What's up? Hello, it's me, it's Matt. Hello, howdy. We're here. It's game number 2. Game number 1 finished 12 hours ago, and we're back at it again for what I think will be a shorter session than the Big Al Robofish Talk Fest. We'll see. We don't know anything yet. I want to introduce my co-commentator for the day. Hey, it's crowd favorite Myles. What's up, buddy?
Hi, everyone. I think this is going to go longer.
Oh, no. And I would like to turn it over to our players, and we will introduce each of them. We're in the game. We will start with our yellow player. It's jadiimjedi. Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome, welcome. We've got DaDokisin.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back. We've got woodshard.
Hey, everyone.
Good morning, good morning. Over here in the white seat, we've got Flo.
Yo.
Yo says Flo. Flo says yo. How about that? And then we've got Wehby.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Wehby. And to round it off, we've got not just Jacob, but TheJacob. Wow, hello. In the midst of greatness.
Hello, everyone.
All right. Well, without further ado, we will get straight into this game. We will let the players do their draft. Myles and I will slink back to our commentary desk. Good luck. Have fun, all 6 of you. We will see you on the other side.
All right.
And
Good luck,
then,
everyone.
yeah, any of the players can click Setup Prelim on that, and it should do it. Kablamo. We're in. Right. We got a group. We got Argent, Imperium, Muat, Sar, Sol, Cabal, and Isarl.
I've seen this pool.
Oh, man.
Fun factions and Muat.
Yeah. I don't know which pool number this is. I'm sure someone in chat is already looking it up.
Has Jasper already named them all?
He's been working on names for all of them. I don't know if he's finished it. Yeah, Jacobus, I agree. This game should be much shorter considering all the players' intros were like, hello.
Yeah, we can redo.
Jacob says, can we redo? Number 9.
Like
saying.
1 mulligan would be enough.
Oh, does it say it when it loads?
As tempting as that sounds, I don't think we're supposed
wild.
to do that.
Using faction set number 9 of 12. Who knew? I didn't. Daryl, you blow my mind sometimes, brother.
All right, I'll take Sar.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those pretty big Sar and maybe even Imperium first and then probably all slices. Right. I wouldn't be surprised if Imperium isn't a first pick though, but Sar is probably kind of a standout in that set, and you decide to dive on it. Although most people have been thinking the prelims are nobody chooses slices first because they're also even,
Sar.
Which is fair.
Yeah. I'm used to qualifiers where no one wants to play Sar because no one's used to it.
Yeah. Grand opening gets a first pick from Jadiim. We can make sure we're passing that turn.
Yeah, make sure you're passing the turn. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, up to Jacob. 1 slice gone, 1 faction gone. I wouldn't be surprised if we just see Speaker. Yep, there it is. Well, 1 of each. Rainbow draft is on the way.
Shit.
I like Speaker there, though, because with 1 of each thing's already being taken, it means coming back around to you is actually decently safe of having a few options, right? Like, there's already 2 things that, like, you couldn't be canceled out of. Like, you're going to have 3 or more options, whatever you want.
Right, and this is a strong pool for factions. So if the worst case end up with Isarl,
right? Yeah, exactly.
Is that really worst case?
No, exactly. Yeah. You're probably gonna get.
I'll take this one.
Something pretty good. Our blue slice goes to Wehby, and that is Windslayer's Delight.
I was going to ask what Slice won yesterday.
Between a Rock and a Slow Place. Sar in Between a Rock and a Slow Place was our victory yesterday. Sorry, spoilers. I don't know. Whatever.
I was like, maybe I shouldn't ask, but then also it's Sar, so is it really...
Yeah.
Does Slice really matter?
Right.
What's your favorite Slice? Not what you think is best, but favorite.
Probably...
Mm-hmm.
Probably what's it called? I never remember.
I don't want to sit next to Sar.
Grand
so
opening.
I want to pick the 3.
Grand opening has so many cool things going for it. Green and yellow skips are generally the most useful. And then Hope's End is awesome, and it's just like it's kind of got everything. So I really like Grand Opening.
Oh, Gobble Up Imperium.
Flo took. I keep hitting the wrong hotkeys. Flo went with number 2. Wow, knew they would be picking immediately again in a second, so I wanted to go ahead and nab a decent speaker order. Imperium into 3 for DaDokisin. Does not care what slice they get. Means Flo gets to decide what will be second pick, and will also, it looks like they're hovering. No, wait, Flo's mouse is hovering over slices. So might be willing to take whatever factions are left. Kind of like you said, Myles. These are all good, so as long as I get the slice I want, I'll be picking between like Asarl and Muat, maybe. Maybe Cabal. Sometimes Cabal is not something people want to take on. They're eyeing Glass House.
They'll start trying to figure out what slice Sar will end up in.
Right.
Someone.
Yeah, that's the thing I think is often missing from drafts is people talking about the sort of counter draft of like, hey, yeah, I care about my thing a little bit, but like, where does woodshard need to not end up, basically?
Exactly.
I don't know that there's a particularly great Sar slice though. That's sort of the thing is like there's no Mama's Drama Sar disaster. You know what I mean? All the slices being relatively balanced means it's just sort of like, well, whatever. Sar's going to end up somewhere with decent stuff. I would try to push them into one of the lesser influence slices. Okay. Whoops. They do go with
I think I'll do Arctic.
soft launch. Wehby in Winslayer's Delight goes with Argent, so you got a green skip and a yellow skip on Argent. I liked Argent yesterday in Twilight Imperium 4th edition, but I don't think this is necessarily a horrible slice for them. It's a lot of planets to get PDS on. I can't say there's any perfect synergy there, though.
Yeah, yellow skip's nice. The green skip
Oh, thanks, Luke.
is a skip. Glass house for
Thanks,
Let's
Luke.
play
is
Glass
a
House.
Jacob.
4.
Glass house for
Thanks.
see
Let's
my dream is Sar takes Custodian's
4.
Gambit. Glass house for
Thanks.
see, and we just see all or nothing round 1 Sar. My dream is Sar takes Custodian's
4.
Gambit. Glass house for
Thanks.
see, and we just see all or nothing round 1
I'm
Sar.
getting echo. What's happening? There we go. My own stream was playing at me.
You picked widescreen.
Yeah, you gotta.
Epic speaker as well, Green.
Oh, gotcha.
Between a rock and a slow place for Sar.
Which
That's
one?
where they were yesterday.
Um,
Could be good. Not that it specifically was great for them. That game had a lot going on. It was not any sort of SAR blowout by any means.
So I think you have Argent on your left or right, basically, as Sar.
That's a good point, Jasper. I guess the yellow skip isn't as good. Well, then you just don't. I guess don't start Sar. I don't know. Well, it's still prelims. There's still alternative metas, as Arwise likes to say.
Okay. I'm gonna take Yusarl.
Sarl with Hope's End is a bit unnecessary, and I think the green skip is unnecessary too. Probably not my favorite Isarl slice, but whatever was left, I don't think is any better.
See,
I wouldn't.
I
Custodian's Gambit just for the influence, I think, is what I would have wanted.
Okay, let's play Soul.
See, I love Yusarl with it's. I've never really gotten a chance to get both Hope's End and a green skip,
Yeah,
but being able to go straight to hyper and then
yeah.
Hope's End just always for the action cards, and then worst case. then
True.
you
Yeah.
fall for
You
them
know
back.
what? I gotta give myself credit, or not. I have to give myself
No,
pause
it's okay. You can
every
take
time. No. I'm not credit. Not credit. I totally did not mean to say that. I often forget Hope's End is also action cards, and it's ridiculous for Isarl. I always want to think it's just mechs, and I just forget that.
It's White's turn, right?
So we do
'cause-
see Argent end up with
Yeah, you have
6th
fast
pick in Winslayer's Delight. I can't say I think this is a strong
Thank you,
draft
sorry.
position. This might be Not that I think
Played
it's
the slice
specifically
yesterday.
weak, but there's not anything
Uh,
especially great here. Now, they'll probably be
wanna do
able
the
to
same
take
thing. That's
construction
boring for the viewers.
safely and just sort of do some good,
Yeah, SR played there.
good
also.
Argent stuff.
Yep.
So there's nothing wrong with that, but
Super boring, guys. Come on.
not anything
Spice it up.
astounding either.
I mean, if you are going Muat, those skips are pretty cool. Right? You can get grabs
yeah,
right
they are.
still. You can
Well, say
them.
Muat does better with the higher speaker order, or at least they want it more than Glorious.
We're gonna
Not
have a
necessarily better.
Sorrel,
No,
fourth
I would
pick,
pick,
and grand
Glorious.
opening. Cabal takes it in soft launch.
Just kidding.
Uh,
All right.
this is where we saw
Finish.
Cabal yesterday. Was in soft launch. So a couple repeat factions and slice combos. Morning, Duddits. I hope I'm doing well this morning. Well, that's funny you should say that. There is an illness running through my family, and it has found me this day.
Oh no.
We'll see. I think we'll make it. We'll to be determined. All right. So the players are setting up. The timer has started. I got behind on setting up my own timer. That's okay though. We'll get.
Argent, go ahead and pick your text now.
Oh, the
True.
moo can's out.
Good
No,
catch.
yeah, as usual, I have a big lag. Sorry.
You'd think Walmart would be putting fiber out all over the place over there, but
You good, Argent?
No, just mountain
Yeah.
biking trails.
Cool, I'm dealing
Turns
with
out.
Well, actually, okay.
Nothing but mountain
That's
biking
not-
trails, and I guess rock climbing is to come. But
Those
yeah,
are both kind of cool things.
It's
though.
kind of cool, but hey, I'd love internet.
That's also fair.
I'd love internet that I pay for. Yes, stream. Let me know how it's looking. By my metrics, probably not great. But maybe it's better than my numbers show. It was awful yesterday. I intend to call my internet service provider on Monday and
Looks like we all
not hang up
Yeah,
until
we can
someone
first too.
is digging new
Yeah.
lines at my house. I can't take it. Looks very pixelated.
6
Great.
planets.
I'm thrilled.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, when you're ready, go ahead and choose your destiny.
All
That's
right,
fun.
we are already into
Oh, yeah, I think it should be Warfare.
the strategy phase. The first
Yeah.
two objectives were
It's gonna be
3
Warfare.
units. I have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. Explore deep space. And the alternative to that, expand borders. Control planets in 6 non-home systems. So something quite difficult to do at the same time. Some players that have an advantage at this. Let's see. Cabal could get it.
Game.
They've got
On a risk.
the gravity rift and in range of easily 3 systems with no planets.
Not
So
getting
they could just
Imperial. I mean,
off of warfare build some destroyers and pop them out all over the place. Imperium's got 2 spots. The third is like a thing they'd have to negotiate with a Sorrel. A Sorrel needs anti-mass bad is what this game looks like. They've got 2 asteroid fields next to them, and those are most of their empty systems that they need to be trying to get. Kind of a disaster for SAR in terms of the empty systems. They ended up surrounded with planets, so they'll be good on the other front though. Argent doesn't love the no planets one. Soul looks okay. So basically everybody we said is good for empty space is probably bad for 6 planets, and the inverse is also true.
I don't know if I don't really know anything about woodshard. I don't know about yourself, but we could it'll be interesting to see how aggressive the Sarvi are if they just assume that the alpha next to Imperium's home system is theirs.
Right.
Well, if it's near Cabal, and Cabal could also just say, "This is all mine."
Yeah, it's interesting because SAR is next to 2 people who also kind of get a decent early start. A Sorrel with the early mechs is not the easiest thing in the world to thwart, despite their typical plastic disadvantage. It's hard to do anything on the ground against a Sorrel early if a Sorrel plans for it.
Yes.
Hmm.
I could see Sarl just trying to become best friends with Sar right off the bat. If they, especially if they can skip to hyper, they can not worry too much about influence and just sit in their slice and do Sarly things.
So we have seen it go Warfare for Soul. That's sort of an interesting... the ability to stall out until tech happens so that then they can effectively fill out all of their slice. They'll be able to like take Arnor Lore, take Centauri Grawl, Warfare, and either of those fleets can then go to either Atlas or Lazar, basically. So some fun options for Soul with Warfare. I do not think it will be a stalled out Warfare, although it could. They could decide to orbital drop or something. Tech for Cabal is pretty decent. Trade for Imperium is great.
Ooh, spicy.
Leadership for Asarl is fine. I think I would have preferred Politics, but you know what? Whatever. Who cares? Politics for Sar, kind of dangerous. And then a Diplo for Argent. No construction. They do not care about the PDS.
Yeah, that's kind of...
That's a bit weird, although Alio Prima may be a decent... I don't know. I don't know that there's two planets desperately worth Diploing as Argent. That feels like one of those Diplos that's better for other folks than it is for them.
There.
Worth noting, we did start green-red.
Whoa.
So this may be completely non-PDS Argent.
Yeah,
Green
no PDS. Green skip into
infantry,
hyper
get a
as fast as
token.
possible.
More tokens.
I wonder.
Sounds
Breaking up
like
the
a
meta.
deal to me.
Argent's making their own
Grab
path.
that.
We see a volatile fuel source on Hope's
Yeah,
End.
I
They took...
will.
Asarl starts with the extra
Arms
infantry,
vault
5, so they got to
to
send
get,
2, go ahead and
2
kill one
action
for the token and
cards and
still have
discard
1 on defense. And then I wonder if Hope's End will be for early mechs or if they're already get the action cards going. I think at least 1 early mech is probably useful so that you don't have to do as much stalling. Nope, they go action cards, which is fine. I mean, I guess it's a mech either way, right? The action cards are always a mech.
Yeah.
That was a dumb thing for me to say, but...
Worst case scenario is you get an action card you really like, and then you do a thing
Right,
as
and then
Asarl
you
where you
don't
just
get the
never...
mech. Right.
Yeah.
Vorhal gonna get taken by a destroyer first action. So they want to Diplo that green skip into hyper round 1, it looks like. An extra infantry goes on Vorhal. But I'm guessing they will take Vorhal and Bakal, and then Diplo Bakal and Vorhal for hopefully before tech happens. I mean, they definitely need that to happen. They need tech to be stalled, which I don't know if Cabal cares.
Cabal could get to Archon Vale.
Yes, yeah,
And,
we saw that yesterday. The Dread first action to Archon Vale. It's a great slice for Cabal. The 2 distant influence is completely negated by your early movement speed, so you can get the influence you need right away. What was the Asarl discard? Let's take a look. It was In the Silence of Space. Whoa, hey, that's a decent action card. So whatever they got is better than that.
Yeah, I guess their flagship means they don't really need it, but still, like, it's a nice one to hold on to. And possibly sell at some point with weird Asarl things.
Here comes Sar doing the early carrier to Evera. Saving that. Nope, Space Dock is going to go. Space Dock and the carrier. I don't know if I love that. I wouldn't want my carrier to be slow. You know what I mean? Well, I guess actually... yeah, I should get the overlay up. The strategy cards have been picked, huh? I guess if you're doing the agent, it always negates... no, it sets it to its move speed value. So actually, yeah, I do not love sending the Space Dock to Everett, although maybe that's like the one they intend to just have camp out.
I explored before I produced, right?
Yeah, produce is like the very last thing you do.
Yep.
I was going to say, they usually want to take something without Space Dock for construction, but then I remember construction wasn't picked.
Exactly, yeah. It kind of changes the equation.
I wonder if Argent chose that like simply to hurt Sar and
All right,
Cabal.
and
I
I'm
feel like
gonna
they're...
produce. I can pass if you guys want, or
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't forget your
Yeah.
trade.
Should have made a big deal.
All good.
Don't forget your trade good, Blue.
oh, thank you.
RTI, great. Okay, well, Myles, we might have to already consider.
All right.
What you
Let me
pain.
know when. I think I got set up I don't have all the fancy overlay stuff, which I apologize for. I wasn't quite prepped this morning for. But
Oh, that's
I'll have
fine.
I'll have the actual.
Actually, you know what?
Overlay.
I'm gonna just do a thing for. Well, actually, no, it's not gonna work out that way. You do have some overlay though.
I have like all the actual like tool and stuff. So like
Sure.
yeah.
I missed the overlay that has everyone's.
Explore Arnhem, or a green fragment,
Green fragment on
and
Arnhem.
then mirror.
Cool. And a rich world on mirror.
You'll love to
Not
see
the
it.
best.
Yeah, it's always an attachment. Could
It
be a
is.
thing.
Yeah.
Centauri Grawl first for Soul. I'd be able to Diplo Centauri before leadership pops. I don't know if that would be my choice, but option. Get a
Alright,
commodity
point.
off of Grawl. And a cultural relic fragment off of Centauri. And yep, the Dreadnought to Archon Vale is like the play for Cabal. The +2 is also annoying.
It delays
The
survivors.
3/3 Archon
No
Vale
justice.
is now very annoying
Trash.
influence to
Gets a
spend.
good Diplo. Diplo system.
All right. I will
We're
go
just gonna see all the attachments come out in the wrong
Here.
spots.
take in my carrier over. My 3 duders. Oops.
Sarl, a great faction to start next to the Wriggles or Abaddon, Loki, Ashtroth with those extra infantry.
we'll
So their
explore
round 1
3.
is perfectly comfortable.
That's got a thing.
Ooh,
Green
skip on the
Script
green
is
skip.
just a 2/2.
Fragile 2.
Bit annoying. Second out of 5
Rigel
green fragments,
1.
and Wriggle 1 gets a core mine. Is that infantry worth $1?
Get a trade good. That
Do a
sounds
Sarl.
like a deal.
Yeah, why not?
I think that's my least favorite one because I always
yeah.
feel bad like just sacrificing a guy for one trade. It's
Yeah.
worth it. The math
Right.
checks out.
It's one,
but
yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where like, yeah, it's value, fine.
Frank G brought up a good point, but I was kind of thinking of earlier. Lazar or Saculae could become a little contentious between because Soul with Warfare especially could take both Lazar and Saculae and score.
Yeah, well, and the idea being for expand borders, but I don't think actually, I don't think it does expand borders for Argent because they would need to also take Lodor to get the 6. Because with Vorhal being just a single planet system, even with Lazar Saculag, they only have 5. So they could try to block Sar, but I don't think it's going to pan out. I think Sar is in fact going to get the 6 planets right away. Do the players see the local fabricators hovering above Centauri Grawl?
Not for
no.
language, yeah.
No, they just discarded it. I think that's
It's
a
like a visual glitch.
I just didn't discard it.
yeah.
My bad.
Functioning base, so a commodity for Argent Flight. And we'll see what Alio Prima. Oh no, Alio Prima was a mercenary outfit. Looks like.
Yes, looks like it. Not the most exciting explorations.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Yeah, all the attachments have been bad. There's only been one.
You have a
command token from the hazardous planets. Yeah, not especially eventful yet.
all the players get a choice between one commodity, an attachment you'll never use, or one trade good for an infantry.
Yeah. Who can line up to score? Sarl cannot. They've got 4 planets, but they don't. Off of Warfare, they could get another ship, but it's not going to be able to get anywhere that matters. Sar will be able to get... Well, Sar could have done 6 planets, but the way they've been doing this round, I do not think they can anymore.
Yeah.
They sent a carrier and an infantry to a single planet rather than like waiting for gravity drive. They could have done like actually it's a lot of individual planets. They would have needed 4 activations, which they would not have had in their arsenal. So they were actually never going to get 6 planets. Cabal
Should
won't be
grab
able to get
these
6
cards
planets. Empyrean won't. It looks like Sol's the only one who can get 6 planets round 1.
So Empyrean with a good warfare pop.
Mhm.
Pardon me. If you're willing to. Got in my throat. Matt, I think you got me sick. Imperium with a good warfare pop could build a couple more destroyers and get the 3 empties in their slice.
Yeah, sorry, I was specifically just thinking about who can score expand borders, but then there's gonna be
Yeah.
there's gonna definitely be some folks who can
All
try
the
for
are just on the wrong planets this game.
the rest. I think most of them will lack the command
I guess
tokens
not
to get the
terrible,
3
no.
empties
Yeah.
and do the necessary exploration they need to do.
alright.
That's the biggest
But yeah,
struggle.
you're right.
The +2 on Primor,
Yeah,
another
yeah,
fairly
yeah.
annoying one. It's a 2/3.
I can whisper myself. That's
It's
great.
just objective fodder.
Yeah, you did.
I'm also going to use
Yeah, the fact that Star moved their space lock out before
Power
Warfare
Spark
could
for
pop 2 was
2 infantry.
not the biggest deal in the world. Sometimes Star just doesn't care about that, but sometimes it's
They're both saying they could have just gone into the Wriggles,
Right.
taken them all. That's a little bit of aggressive
People
start.
usually
I'm
use
not
their,
saying it's the wrong start, but
attach their exploration card onto the planet somehow, or
it drops a token onto the planet card itself, so you can kind of just purge the actual card, or like you can leave it out in your play area just as reference. But the planet card itself shows the +2 on it.
gotcha.
All right,
Walk
is in.
here.
Gonna get a free
Pick up this token.
empty
Use my
space.
agent.
Yeah, I could see a world where Empyrean
I get
only worries
secret
about.
objective. I'll take it.
Whoa, very good first
real good.
frontier token for Empyrean.
And then you want to trade me?
They've got
Yeah, I know we're talking about it white, but Red just has too many things going for him, like tech and the fact that he's Volwraith, he can
and a
like,
dark
interrupt
pack
this
to
too.
Whoa.
So I just
Yeah, it's
makes
fine.
more sense for me to trade with him.
No worries.
Dark Patch
Agent,
to the
and
2
that's it.
commodity Volwraith. They did do their agent, so they
Okay,
got
so
2
purple,
tokens
you
back.
wanna
So
go.
yeah, they could
You want to go here, right?
definitely do the 2 destroyers
Yeah.
and then just not get
Okay.
perimeter this round.
So red.
Be happy
and
with
you're
the
not
influence.
taking this one. or-
Be a bit
no,
resource
you go
starved
back,
next
go ahead.
round, but
Okay,
be
yeah. So
one
we can
objective
swap later.
ahead.
and you got your Sartle's one neighbor,
then
so
I'll
that's at least
go-
one side you're
Well,
not
you
going to
have
feel too
Vortex,
threatened
though.
by.
Right.
And it looks like with that
No, I don't have
trade with the
Vortex.
ball.
No. Okay.
No.
Because I wanted to put destroyer there if you wanted to vortex it for like a stall.
No, it's okay. I'm not going Vortex. Not this round.
Ooh, Cabal not going Vortex this round. They took Tech, so they have some sort of plan in mind, but explicitly not
play
Vortex
Dark Pack.
round 1.
I mean, they could do Grav Drive round 1.
Yeah.
But I feel like as Cabal,
Okay. I am gonna activate leadership.
you can almost
And-
kind of forego Grav Drive.
Grab my 3 tokens.
Notably, Argent Flight got a commodity, but was unable to get it washed, even like with Clan Asar, to then have afforded Elir as a effectively free token. They can still do it with Avar and Elir, so I guess not the end of the world. But I'd love to see that token get
That's-
washed.
It for me.
Is Soul going 3 empties instead? It looks like maybe, which that I don't know that that's my preference,
How do
because
I get the
you
command token out?
easily can get all 6 of those planets
in the
and be
bag
very
on your
rich round
play
2. I
sheet.
do not think
Got
3
it.
empties would be the path to go this
Makes
round.
Yeah, that's
I'll play Diplo.
Like, yeah, a point's a point either way, but one of them
Warfare,
is
are you,
points
are you doing
that
yours
you
this turn?
apply some early pressure to Argent
I
so they
think I
can't get
have
in
to
that
go
equidistant
first.
before you and drop
You probably want
PDS
to pick
in,
another planet, right?
and
Because
you get
and also-
a ton of money.
Yeah.
with holding
Yeah,
warfare, you run into the issue of like you can't lift the
Planet
token
world.
and move that destroyer out
Right.
because that's an empty system. So I don't know if they have the token economy to score
do
3
it.
empties.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just prepping, but
Because they notably won't do a warfare build, so they'd have to build at home, then lift the token, and then have 1 token left to go get into another empty system. Wehby gets Lodor. Says, yeah, I'm not going for Laser Saculag. I'm not doing anything fancy here. I don't know if there's been whispering between purple and yellow.
does
About
not look
it.
like there's been.
There's been
well,
there was a bit. Yeah, there was some yellow purple
Okay.
talk. So they.
I was gonna say no, and you scroll up and you see a lot.
Yeah.
Of yellows.
So there's definitely been some negotiation between those two players. Yellow's been talking to lots of folks actually. Yellow and red. Red and green.
Okay, I'm gonna play politics.
What did Lodor get? Looks like
Freelancers.
freelancers. Okay, and that infantry should actually be on.
Hey,
Lodor.
I'm gonna use the secondary. Discarding one.
Woodshard looks like popping. Politics. Isarl does do the secondary, which is pretty good with leadership. I take back what I said earlier about maybe preferring they had taken politics, although they would have gotten the action cards anyways. But you get the CC economy to do all the secret or the secondaries you need to do, and they kind of lucked out too with diplomacy being taken, which means they can definitely do warfare, politics, tech, and diplomacy. So they could kind of do everything they want and get a decent plastic advantage round one, which would be very helpful to deter SAR from coming their direction and maybe convince SAR to go the other way.
Yeah. Maybe start talking to SAR's ear and say, well, also, the fact that SAR parked in Evra means they pretty much have to go into Argent's area. I guess you go back into...
And we see the destroyer build being prepped by Sol. Looking like they're going to forego tech. They're like not even going to get gravity drive this turn because they're going to build a bunch of destroyers and fighters. But then I still don't understand how they intend to score 3 empties. Like I don't have.
I'm going to use
where are they
trade.
gaining a token?
I think it's
Unless they're willing to
use
take a strategy token out and move it to tactics.
Let's
Off
go
of
with
warfare,
my,
yeah, maybe
who are
so.
my neighbors.
That might be the play.
Purple. Off you
It's
guys
trade
want.
time.
You want it?
Imperium is neighbors with red and
Take a carrier.
purple through the alpha.
Sorry, can someone help me put this at the bottom?
You can
This
right click,
here.
and there's a menu.
Oh, thanks.
Purple. What do you say?
What was it? T minus one?
You X-1. Do you want that?
Yeah, it works.
Clean X-1s with their 2 trade partners.
Cool. Red. Yeah, I'll just do X-1 with you well, and and you read my message, so if I can get that, it'd be fucking super.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just take the one.
Not just super.
Yeah.
Let's see. People who are not my neighbors.
Yeah, this table is the
Let's see,
opposite.
let's
This is
see.
going to be like a
I'm gonna become
10-minute
neighbors. White
round
become
one.
neighbors shortly.
Yeah,
Basically.
we're gonna be
And-
neighbors soon.
I guess I'll be.
Okay,
I
maybe
guess I'm okay
soon.
with that. There's plenty of games in the qualifiers where I thought the same thing. We got to round 3.
We're watching now.
Yeah, and then it can slow down.
Yes,
But-
purple. That included a wash. So
All
I
good
already
signs
took one
so
from the
far.
bag from you, so just put one to the bag.
Yep.
Cool.
Also, can we talk about how adorable the dog on Flo's profile picture is?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
I'm just evaluating the people who.
Apparently that dog was
I guess like
neutered
everyone's scoring
yesterday.
but me this round and maybe
Was what?
Blue here.
Neutered
So.
yesterday.
Oh,
And is
okay.
chilling out with a
You seem
cone around
relatively
its head
trustworthy. I'll
today.
debt you. Would you take that?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I believe they posted a picture of the dog
I'll
in
get
tournament
Sar.
photos.
White. My one hesitation is that I don't want you to. It seems like a lot to ask you to, because you might be able to tech and score, which frightens me because obviously that's puts you in a much
How
better
is White
position than
gonna
I'm in, right? So,
I'm
They did not-
scarier than SAR?
well, I don't think he's scoring this round. So he who scores becomes scary.
How does the Sarl score? They don't have
But
anti-mass.
let me.
Oh, because
so
tech.
you need
They could,
this.
they could tech an
I give
mass
you
and get
2,
it.
you get 1 more.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll do X. I want to immediately though.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't matter.
I'll be next to you here right away.
Okay. Yeah, I'd want payment like immediately. Does that work for you?
Yeah, I can do that. That's not a
Okay,
problem.
sure. Take your refresh then. And then Soul, I don't want you to be the one who's cut out, so I just want you as well.
Oh, thank you. Here's my death token.
Sure.
I'm gonna give it back to you as soon as I can.
Sure. That's it. I am a debt meta person. Oh, right. Before I pass, can I get that note from you?
Look at my last whisper.
Oh, sorry.
My monitors. crazy stuff.
Oh, I wasn't. Let me. Okay.
Pretty
You
quick
can
trade
go
phase.
yellow. We're
Okay. Yeah. All right. I have to activate this.
Argent.
And
Imperium
build.
ends
This
with
is what I build.
9 trade
Work
goods,
it,
so that's usually
end
good.
of my turn.
Cabal. Oh, did use their agent on Imperium
Yeah,
for
makes
a
sense.
carrier.
Part of the sort of Dark Pact shenanigans. That makes it so interesting. You can just give money to Imperium, but then also turn their money into money, and then somehow Imperium still owes you money, maybe, for all of that. Like, Imperium is making $7 a round off of Cabal if they want to. Also, and notably, the carrier.
All right, I'll
not
play
Dreadnought.
tech.
Tech time, which is, I believe, sooner than Argent was hoping.
Follow tech.
If they were, in fact, intending to
get
get Hyper Round 1.
carrier too.
Maybe they weren't. But if they
Hold
weren't,
on.
I don't know why they started with the green
Actually,
and went immediately for the
no,
green
I got
skip.
it. Actually, no.
Depending on timings.
Sorry,
Oh.
guys. Sorry, I'm walking up
Just
back.
kidding.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Depending on
That's
timings,
yeah.
Cabal could take Custodians round 1.
No, I think I need to play
Diplo, Archon Veil,
Tree at home.
Mm.
Tech,
This is what I want to.
Carrier
Grav.
2,
Double
Oh,
kit.
carrier
with the
2.
carrier they use.
Oh, yeah.
And they just need one more dollar.
Yeah,
somewhere.
I'm
Quick math
I'm
right
just-
now.
I'll
Yeah,
make
if
it
you
easy
wait-
for you. I'm doing Warfare as my next action, so you're gonna have a build.
Let me see, because I could just
Yeah, I bet they could
send that
find a
there,
buck. I don't know.
and I gotta build 3. I have to build 6 things.
I mean, if they're willing to kind of...
Yeah, actually, that works out. Yeah, I'm still playing tech. My bad, guys. Sorry. Sorry for that.
All right. Triple kitten.
Because if they could take one more planet, then they'd be
Mhm.
like 100% set up. Issue
Yeah,
being then...
Anti-mass.
They did get carrier
Alright,
2.
And then
The tech did go through.
as
They decided to do
promised,
it.
Green, I'll come over to you.
Purple end up getting tech.
Oh, yeah, just
And
toss me. It's very good if I watch you the other two.
Sounds
White,
good.
Jadim did in fact get anti-mass deflectors. Sees the writing on the wall. Says, "I will not be
Where
able
is
to
your
survive
dollar?
this game without anti-mass."
And I'll ask, do you have any interest in buying this green? or
Green
you
got
wanna-
their faction tech.
Without I ran the game,
Right away.
not
No, they just
really at
quit
the moment,
faction.
you know. So
They
it could
meant
just be useless for me.
gravity drive.
Sorry, I'm following tech. I just haven't picked mine yet.
No, Big Al.
Wehby figuring out how to survive this tech that happened too early for them. And Jacob did not research tech because they built all those destroyers that they will see when they pop warfare. I think you're right, though. They're going to pull 1 from strategy into tactics and then have 2 in tactics. I don't know what, like, the tempo would have been significantly better in round 2
If you took all 6 planets
if you took
and all
all
of a
6
sudden...
planets. Yeah.
And then you have 6 planet...
I mean, that is literally, that is 3, 5... That is 5 resources and 6 influence, plus your 4. So you're a 9-6 optimal spend in round 2.
Maybe they're thinking, if I score round 1, people think I'm a threat. But not if I only have 2 planets.
Yeah, I guess. Wehby decided on psychoarchaeology, so they'll just use their green skip. I can't really suss out the tech path.
I was gonna make a joke about them getting X89 at the start, but then I said no, that's too ridiculous. But
yeah,
All of that.
they get extra rolls.
because with
they get extra
psychoarch, they
bombardment.
don't need to skip to hyper. They just can get hyper, and then their only other skip is maybe if they get Lazar, they get a yellow skip. So then they can still get Airy Hollow Lattice. Now, I don't hate that, but they do need to, in fact, secure Lazar before that is an option. They end up flipping Lodor, which makes sense, and then they'll just have to do the call, so $6. $6 at home for a build. I don't hate that. It's fine. I'm not going to overly criticize any of this. It's not stuff we're used to seeing, that's all, right? It's just we don't know green, red, Argent as well as we know yellow, red, so... Big plastic advantage, skip to Area Hollow Lattice. It could all make sense. I think they are definitely upset that they couldn't hyper round 1, because I do think that was the goal.
Yeah. I will say I'm a fan if you have a yellow skip.
Yeah.
Of going
It makes
green,
sense.
red,
Yeah, it
Argent.
makes sense. Neural
But-
early for some action cards. Now, my only pushback on that is Sarl's in this game. What the heck is Neural going to do for you besides make you a target?
True. Yeah, especially I guess part of it's like who else starts with Neural then, and Soul does. Only one of their
Purple, if I
factions
give
started with
you
Neural means
3 commodities,
you're
can
one
I
of the
get
2 biggest.
You might be
back
able
on
to
your turn?
push all of the heat onto Soul. Tell us Sarl.
Yeah.
No. Magion needs to be on that guy, not me. Woodshard.
Argent.
Sorry, what was it?
Negotiating
Sorry, can you say that again?
some washing. Have kind of a breakdown of communication.
Yo, purple.
Sorry, I missed that.
Oh my god, they talk over each other every single time.
Say it again.
Oh yeah. Wait, this is purple, right?
Purple. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If I give you 3 commodities, can I get 2 back on your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
All right.
man. I just saw all the.
I'll give you 3. And then
Oh, you're good.
pass.
You're good. We have
Oh,
plenty
so
of time
gross.
to work it all out.
Yeah, here you go. Here's your price. I play Crucible.
Talking about me being scary. This man taking.
Whoa! Empyrean
Oh,
talks their way into
It
a
cost me
so
some dollars.
they made
dip up
okay. What
being
is
in the game
Cabal
made it
getting
so
out of
much
any of
easier.
this?
For
I
sure.
paid
Did they
yes,
roll?
some trade goods.
They do not roll for
Mirror and
Crucible.
trade goods, and then
oh, that's right, Crucible. Oh,
They were given
claim the
Crucible
custodians.
I missed
while
the
also
Crucible.
getting a bunch of money from Cabal. I mean, Cabal ended up with 4 trade goods, which I guess is fine, but in
Alright.
exchange for
Let's play
Empyrean
Warfare.
getting Mechatol round 1,
Yeah, yo.
that feels like a big win for DaDokizin. Which, hey, guess what? DaDokizin, former semifinalist, so a player that has already proven themselves getting off to a good start is a scary thing.
Oh, good teach, Big Allen. And yeah, that's man, that's
And I'm gonna blow up this cruiser.
might be a quick game. Now,
Does anybody want to check the build or anything?
Yasarl did block the point from Empyrean round 1 scoring.
Uh,
I still think Custodian
Purple
is
says-
worth it
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm doing mine here too.
And I guess, man, Empyrean.
Well, and they got Gravity Drive. Empyrean could
Yeah, I
get it.
think you're all right.
But,
Yeah,
oh
they
no,
could
they only
still
have 1
get it.
token left. No, the Dread could go kill
Oh,
that
it says in the
cruiser,
chat,
but
right?
they can't get the
Cost
final
7, consuming 7.
empty. So they don't.
Oh,
So
nice.
this became, well, this will be the point I get instead, essentially. And then they'll hope for maybe an Imperial later or something. We see a red fragment, a blue fragment, and a blue fragment. Oh my gosh. Winning the lottery over there for
Hey.
Cabal in terms of
I'm
fragments.
gonna go
Hey, Matt.
here
Yeah.
with my little destroyer.
DaDokisinX
I'll
Mechatol.
use the Empyrean agent to get a token.
Jasper made the joke, but
Oh, no.
Hey,
No.
very good.
No. I won't have it.
Who is that?
Sorry, I thought I was getting 2 back.
Yes, you are. Sorry. Apologies.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, did they warfare their
Check.
tokens? They sure did. Whoa,
Yeah.
both of them. They're not doing any secondaries. Yeah, because they didn't need to do tech. And what else were they possibly going to do? I wouldn't have minded a secondary of well, no, Diplo wouldn't even do anything. They already built. So everything went into tactics, sort of unnecessarily, but could they still
I guess-
do? Argent went and parked above Lazar Saculag. Are they taking an infantry? They're taking. They
They
built
take-
2 mechs off of
oh,
warfare.
they could take both.
Whoa,
of
they're
those.
getting both because the mechs ride along for free. This is pretty nuts. So Soul will fill out stuff adjacent to their home. They won't get the 6 planets, but they do have plenty of extra tokens too to send the 2 destroyers to the empty tile. So they'll get the point. They'll get 4 planets. Next round they could probably find 2 more. I don't know. 2 mechs on Lazar Saculag. The red skip also hits.
It's all making sense now.
Yeah.
They knew they're going to get the red skip. So Psycho Arc, the War Sons, into X89.
They knew it.
Do you want to watch this one?
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take a War Sun
yes,
X89
please.
any day.
Yeah, I'll watch mine too.
Oh, yellow. On your turn or my turn, I could wash you.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't notice that you had commodities.
Yeah, we're gonna be neighbors because I'm probably coming here in my action, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course.
What's your second red token
Okay.
if you don't need
let's
AI
get,
dev?
and then I'll pass.
Do SAR, I guess. It's skip to Duranium. Duranium War Suns, probably not something you use too much.
Is there a pass button? Because I passed last turn.
You can just.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Blue, do you mind passing me your promised money as well?
Oh yeah, we're next to each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just take it.
thank you.
Imperium gets their debt collected. So yeah, Imperium is just going to stick with what they can do, which is fill out the rest of their stuff adjacent to home.
Explore the
got
planet.
the Mecha call point.
2 trade goods. Sorry, commodities.
More money for Imperium.
All right, I'm gonna go here. Red,
Yeah,
also.
I'll wash too.
Yeah, would you also pass one to green?
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you. So here it is.
Green. Here's Soul's trade good.
Thank you. Looks like everybody's settled up on their debt. Nice.
It is nice to see everybody paying off in round one.
All right.
Doesn't
Here's
always happen.
going
Yeah.
my first
No,
one.
right?
Nope. I didn't get it. I was hoping to get a.
Whoa, look at this. Don't worry, I'll
That's
find an unknown
nice.
for you and get something happening.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, and I can sell you this if you want.
Move over there.
I pass.
Is Imperium neighbors with everyone already?
Purple.
Red,
Keep going here for
white,
the objective.
Purple.
Yep, cool.
They are not neighbors with
Then
yellow.
we can next
yet,
round trade. I'm gonna help you guys.
Or
Yeah, sounds perfect.
blue.
Oh,
Yes, they are neighbors with blue, adjacent to Mecha.
What do you want for that?
But until
blue relic pack in
Soul gets to
I think two
Atlas,
trade goods
they
would
will
be
not
good.
be neighbors with.
Okay, here you go.
So here it is.
Hit my worlds, do it.
Now Soul could go to Atlas instead of Arnor Lore, but I think I would
Good
prefer
round.
Arnor Lore. I want the 2 tokens round 2,
Mm,
Not
Yeah, I
the
think
greatest,
that
not
is
the greatest for
correct.
Cabal.
especially since you already built a bunch
all
of
right,
destroyers.
I'm gonna discard a skilled retreat for a mech.
Atlas score. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go here.
Ball. Yeah, they're just gonna get the planet. Oh yeah, that carrier at Cabal's home could go jump on Atlas. That is interesting. Do they have a token left though? They do not. They've spent all 3 of their tokens and weren't able to buy any off of leadership. Look at all the local fabricators
Alright,
coming
I'm
out.
gonna do it.
I'll tell you what.
It was on.
I think this is an industrial rich map today. I don't know which slice didn't get picked, but it must be one with not as many.
All right, one action card is good.
I'll pass.
I mean, 4 passes already, and it's been
The system
40 minutes of
using a flank
game
speed
time.
to get
Sick.
carrier.
wonderful
what's
round
maybe
1.
to not mech that.
I mean, the planet's worth. I mean, you've got Mechatol.
Yeah, but I don't know, that's like a lot of resources.
What?
You're scoring? I don't know. I think it's at
DaDokisin
least
is
one.
really applying
And I
pressure
gotta
to
flex my
Asarl.
mix, you know?
He's been like
If you
accusing
wanna
Asarl
do
of
it,
all sorts of crazy stuff.
Man,
DaDokisin is not messing
I
around.
can pay you $1 to not do it.
Sure.
There you
I
go.
will
A
pay
fun
you.
little
I will
single
make the
dollar
rich
extortion.
richer.
Honestly,
Gonna
if
grab
I was
this
a
planet.
Deduction, probably would have just asked for a wash because it doesn't
you got
hurt
those
Yssarl,
two.
but it will.
Sure.
Explore Semlor. We
Ooh,
got
the
a
game.
game
Nice.
there.
Should have done both. Done like a 3 for 2. Get your $1,
Yeah,
but
I'm
then
gonna
also
pass.
get them washed. Gamma Wormhole above Semlor. That will be good for Yssarl next round, I believe. Easily take Malice first turn, and then that's their
I think that
6th
is it
planet.
for me.
They won it, as long as they don't lose their other stuff. But yeah, those Imperium decks are
Yeah,
going to be annoying.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass as well.
And Imperium will probably put all of their Magion pressure on Imperium at this point. If
Let's
that's how DaDokisin's going to play.
Yep. Got
Wow.
the 3 empty.
So already to scoring. Love it. What a game.
Score nothing.
And me too.
And we got any spicy secrets?
None here.
So we do see Yssarl and
Secrets
Soul
going
get
once,
the 3
going
empties. We
twice.
see
Any
Argent
other publics?
with 6 and non-home.
Doesn't look like it. Next public, we got.
I do not know
Or the
how
market.
they got, because they got 2
God,
extra mechs,
so
and they had so many
difficult.
command
That's
tokens.
great.
All right, because of our
That's kind of good.
Nah.
clear really helps on that. And then 4 planets of the same trait. Boy, this is a contestable
Action cards.
set of objectives. There is
Yeah,
so much to
political
do.
stability.
Soul
window
is now
approaching.
eyeing Lazar Saculag even harder because it's worth their 4th industrial
Discard my
as
card.
well as 6 planets. Who else is looking at planet counts?
Yes, Matt.
4 culturals for Argent, and they could steal Primor or Evera pretty easily from Sar. Sar has very few planets. They could get Chaaldry for their 3rd, but then they got to find a 4th as well. Maybe the abandoned Semlor when Yssarl goes to take Malice. Yssarl's going to have a tough go, a 4 of a trait, though. Their best bet, probably Hazardous. The Wriggle 1, Hope's End, then you go through the beta to Atlas. And
We got Agenda Phase,
or
and we got Ancient Burial
Cormund, any of those
Sites.
3.
Say yes. We
Not great, but might be your
Nope.
only option.
Fuck, okay.
Tyrion doesn't love it.
So when you're ready, Blue, go ahead.
Cabal's got 3 with Atlas and Cormund nearby. Not so bad. So, pretty wild. And it looks like we're
Ooh,
already into
spicy.
Incentive Program. Fast game. Okay, that's
wow.
it. It's
Oh,
a
wow.
fast game.
Might make some of these active
I was
scores
messing
for
with
us.
the overlay for a second.
I know. I was
It's
just trying to
round
catch
2
up on
already.
the scoring potential, and they're
when's it at?
flying through this agenda phase, which is
And
awesome.
we're going to see another objective.
Exactly. This is going to be a fast game, folks. Strap in. We will not go to time limit, I do not think.
Red, you got any win?
Any afters? Red? Scoring from Argent, I guess, right?
That was only 42
Yeah.
minutes. We did that pretty quick, guys.
I think I like stage 1, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'd love to see a stage
7-4.
2. I'd love an early stage 2. Now, when it's one of the really bad ones, that's lame. What nobody can do. But a
Yellow,
doable
sure.
stage 2 would make this
Yeah,
game so
I'm good with that. Yeah,
spicy.
I'm gonna pass.
I don't care either way.
Stage
I'll
1
say-
will make it faster, just like no matter what.
Sure. But a stage
What?
2 can like completely change
yeah, that's
the
fine.
scope of the game.
Blue.
Especially if it's
Cool.
And
like
blue.
have
Or
a-
takes it.
Imagine if it's like
I'll reveal the next one.
home
Yeah.
system
We got
or
Achieve
like-
Supremacy is like the coolest
Own
thing in the
unit
world.
upgrades.
That's weaponry.
Oh wow,
Alright.
they already
2 unit upgrades. Already
Cool.
done. They
Yeah.
voted
It's the
for,
next
and
agenda.
it's 2 unit upgrades, and so that's good for Soul. That's probably good for Argent. That's
There are no laws.
All right.
fine. A
cool.
bit annoying for probably everybody
Yeah,
else.
we have
Cabal
to-
will be okay. Empyrean is sad.
Next agenda.
Yssarl is sad. Sar is sad. Next agenda is checks and balances.
Yeah.
Oof. Did nobody spent any
Rider bait?
influence though on that first vote? Except for 1 vote from
Jesus.
Argent and nobody else. So they could easily avoid the negatives of this one.
Blue, any wins? Purple.
No.
Just only spend 3 planets on your vote and you're okay.
And afters, blue. Yellow.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm gonna play it because I don't want it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Whoa, you
politics
did not
right
need to
now.
do that. Nobody wants 4 on this,
Yellows.
Soul.
Oh,
Nobody was gonna do that.
Voting with Argent.
see the Imperium.
What was the? It was 4.
You could have put a politics
politics
writer on
writer
against
or-
and gotten
If it goes for, it doesn't really matter per se, just because we all pick each other's cards, but at least it gets action cards. So.
I thought
And that
we
was Soul.
Yeah, I don't like that law.
Yeah.
It's maybe fun, but
It's not
time
fun,
that it-
actually. Contrary to
I've never
hard
played with
to
it.
it's
So
the worst, man.
Yeah,
It
very
slows the game down
unpredictable
to
card
a
every round.
deathly halt.
All right, so
Unless it's like a super chill game, you know what I mean? But like in
Right.
like a competitive
9,
tournament
15
setting, it
against?
is the worst. Because you can't do transactions during the strategy
Okay.
phase too, so everything is just
Right.
this like, are you gonna? Will they? Won't they?
It's important that you exhaust your planets because then you're already only.
They're putting
3.
way too many votes
If you
on
want to
this.
vote, if you want to change your vote, just do so
Yeah.
now.
oh, sorry. Let me
Yeah, you do not want to flip more
Sorry.
than 2 planets.
forgot about
Argent.
that. I'll do 1 against, so that's 6.
7.
That's 7.
7, yeah.
Red, you abstained.
Yeah.
Yeah, I abstained.
I'll abstain too.
Man, this is the fastest group I've ever
What?
seen.
Yeah,
Not a lonely
I
match.
look-
I'm humble.
Someone said
Niles is
before,
here,
let's
just not on
fucking
camera.
Rock and roll.
I need like a picture. I need like one of your cat
I'm not
pictures,
gonna lie,
Miles.
I'm an agent.
I need,
Here,
I need a
I'll-
cat gif.
I am.
hold on.
I just don't know if I want to.
No,
do that to
we're
the
switching
viewers.
just a sec. But
Yeah, we are gonna switch to the.
Looks like
to
Blue
Miles
gets to
with
decide.
the
here's
side
a
of
very
things.
Do what
here's
you
a very
want.
low
Yeah,
res
I'm
image.
just gonna abstain.
Just pop up for like a quick second.
Cool.
Yep.
Goes against. Really, nothing happens on that agenda. Everything's normal.
Yeah.
Does anyone have some or nipple investments?
Okay, so they are picking some strategy cards. Speaker did in fact take Imperial. They are adjacent to Mechatol with a
Let's go.
decent amount of ground forces. A fleet that could probably handle it. That cruiser could not make it from home, so might be a tough fight above Mechatol. But on the ground, it'd be a 4v2, so they should be safe on that front.
All right, Red, you
Leadership
have any preference?
goes to Argent.
If you don't take politics, I'm taking politics, so I can get Imperial next round. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
can you? Are you thinking of selling the speaker for some traded?
I would be interested, but there's also the possibility that you take Imperial when I sell you the speaker token.
Yeah, I don't break that deal. Don't worry.
I don't know, man.
Oh, pomegranate
Outside
juice drinker.
yesterday.
Actually, good call. I'm recording,
Oh yeah, he
but
broke
I can
the
just
deal.
stay
Yeah.
in teal.
Fuck the deal, dude.
I would say
And the whispers
if
don't
you need-
affect
if you
anything
have
live,
risk
and
compared
we
to
get a
the
little
float,
special
you
treat for
shouldn't.
YouTube.
I'm
Ooh!
just gonna say I'm not the gal. So yeah, I'm gonna take tech.
Tech for
and
Jacob.
I
Politics
would buy
for
the
Cabal
speaker
with a
for
already
sure, and
negotiation
you
to
have the first
potentially
pick.
sell speaker to Soul. Super great.
All right, we
I
can
guess
can
we
work
just go
something
trade
out.
again.
And trade again for Empyrean.
Hey.
Lucky dog. Look at you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised by these choices. I'm just gonna look one more time though.
How are you going to spend all that money?
That's what I'm thinking about. That is what I'm thinking about.
Last pick is Sarl. Warfare
I'm gonna take
construction.
Diplo.
No construction 2 rounds in a row. They're taking Diplo for the second
that's
time in a
nice.
row.
You're welcome.
No warfare this round. Would be pretty nuts. So we dive into the action. Round 1 with Argent with leadership. Yellow and purple. Making some deals.
Yeah, you could come straight to the wormhole. I mean,
Whoa.
Yeah.
So Wehby wants
The
to get the
wormhole.
jump on
The
some empty
wormhole.
stuff. We assume Soul will be getting out of the way.
could you
This
take
is
this
probably
one,
part of the
maybe?
purple-yellow negotiation. Was like
I need
you get
to-
empties one round, I'll get empties the next round. This obviously
I'm gonna
worked
wait
out
till
for
you send
Argent
the planets.
considering they were
They're
able to get
probably
6
going to
planets.
do
If they
tech
weren't
first
able to
action,
score last
so
round, it would have been a disaster.
can
Okay,
But
I just
the two of them
I
can
don't want to
basically
get my mechs
swap.
into a
Oh, yeah,
Gravis
get that.
situation.
Okay, I'm back.
So-
Welcome
I think
back.
it looks
I'll do
pretty enough.
that if you're doing tech first round. You said.
Probably, if you need me to, I guess.
I would work up a way for
That'd
you
be
to
great.
get
Yeah, and just
my
knock it
camera
out,
on
and then
stream,
I can get
but
my
it
guys
is
out of the way.
routinely
Yeah,
not been worth
that would
the
be
effort
good.
on the fly.
Yeah, on the one day maybe.
Play
Here, I can also.
Rise of a Messiah.
I don't actually need
for
a
some
blank
duders.
picture of my face. Yeah, not for now.
And I will
Oh
use
yeah, I
these.
almost.
But
almost
we will
forgot
have
we have-
cat animations. So
Yes, I will.
lots of Rift Cat happening. Also,
He's
The
known for
always
playing good action
forgotten
cards.
Yssarl. Yeah, I'll just drop these.
Rise of the
players-
Messiah for Isarl.
Oh heck yeah!
Pretty dope.
Imperial Arms of
With
Old.
their 5 planets before they make a move. This will allow them to leave an infantry behind or a mech behind on Semlor and go take Malice comfortably rather than leaving something
All right,
completely
so I'm good at
empty.
coming to Atlas Soul.
So huge
Yeah, you
deal
can, of course.
for them.
I'd like to come there next round, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
good
of
for you.
course. Cool.
They discard a
I mean,
maneuvering
if you
jets
take Imperial,
off
then
of
you can just score.
their Hope's End
I
ability.
go there.
Ball now coming for Atlas, now that they have the command counters for it. And this will be their 6th planet outside of home. How is Sol going to get 6 planets at this point? I believe the deal is for purple to abandon Lazar Saculag entirely, which is wild considering the Psycho arc
Oh, and that's
into
nice.
a red and yellow skip. But I think this was the plan all along, and Argent doesn't see a reason to poke the bear by betraying Sol this early.
I understand Argent going for leadership because for lack of command tokens, and sorry if I'm repeating anything you've said, but I feel like they maybe should have taken tech and just tried to double tech
yellow.
of having the skips now.
Yeah, while they have
Maybe
first action, get some
move your
big
destroyer
tech
first,
plays
don't
out of the
detect.
way, and
That way I
then
can
the
get
rest
over
of your
there.
game is sort of comfortable.
Without
I kind of agree.
having to.
Red.
Sure.
Will you give me your TA for these 2 TGs? I just want to do this cleanly because since I'm holding it and I want to use Trader right now, this is the cleanest way for me to use them and still be able to like make a transaction with you essentially.
So,
Do you, and then we could maybe.
So you're gonna end up with through 3, right? And so it's like kind of like the same thing for you essentially. Actually better because I'm giving you like an extra one. But I'm also getting an extra one, so
Sure.
because I'm getting you 2 off the sheet. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah.
Cool. I use trade. Well, I'm neighbors with most of the table.
Oh,
so I'm gonna
trade
cash
again.
trade agreement.
I was gonna say
And
if
you
you
can-
don't cash it in, you can just refresh me, and then I'll.
Well,
keep
then
it.
we can't transact technically. We have to like wait till you're around to do it.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a huge
But-
deal. Is there a
then
reason you don't want me to use trade agreement or?
This way we wouldn't get the.
Does
extra-
trade agreement not work with?
No,
That is true, yeah.
Is that true?
Correct.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it?
I thought you had to just give me your commodities.
no,
What Dark Pack
it's good,
says,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It works, yeah.
Yeah, and this says you
it
give me
forces
your
you to
commodities.
give. It's
the
still
same thing.
the act of
Oh,
giving.
okay, cool.
Yeah. So I'll cash in your trade agreement. So just grab an extra one from the bag.
Sounds good.
White X -1.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll just take one from
Sure.
the bag.
Okay.
I'll take that one. Sure. Whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all
Just
good.
gain 6.
Blue X -1 as well.
Yeah, sure.
Man, I hate it when people turn into a
I'll just
bookie
take it from
on
the
trade
bag.
and run
Purple,
stuff so
same to you.
fast. It drives me
Yeah,
nuts, man.
sounds good.
It's
Like that looks like way too many trade goods. They
Honorable
put
last
6 on their
time,
sheet,
so
and I don't
I'll
know how and
update you
why.
again.
So 3
Thank
from
you.
trade
I'm
and
gonna
3
give
from
you red
the
if you
Cabal
agree,
because
or
of
Yeah.
purple.
Dark Pact.
Whatever.
Oh, they
is my
popped.
guess.
Okay, got it. That's exactly it. Yeah. And then they
Oh,
start
but-
grabbing
but I
6 minus
agree.
ones.
Right.
I grabbed
Sometimes I
everyone's
appreciate
except
it
for
so
yellows.
fast. It's
All right, purple. So you need me to move first, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
This one.
Purple's got to get out of some empty space
Yes,
so
I'll
that.
get to
I mean, yellow's got to get out of some empty space so that purple can start getting into
okay,
it.
so we'll then move this
And that
way.
will allow Lazar,
Yeah.
Saculag to be abandoned so that then
That's
also
threatening,
Sol can
but
move.
okay.
I got nowhere else to go. Sorry.
How about here? Because I can move
Yeah, do
this one
both.
as well. You go with mech there, with the mechs,
Well,
and I go
I need
here with this.
I need the 3 empties, so I would.
I know,
move
yeah.
They don't have the
Oh, yeah,
range.
you can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. All right, then I'm gonna go with this. And red, do you want me to? I can't take this out right now. Sorry.
First of all, you want to wash 3 of yours?
Oh yeah, of course. If
Oh.
you
Quick wash
if you can
before
bring
Sol
Can I use
ducks out of the way.
my?
Blue, that included a wash when I traded with you. If you just want to make those.
Oh, gotcha.
I forgot to use the Cabal agent. Can I still use that?
I would be open to that.
Yeah,
for
because it was
my opinion.
just no Imperium's thing. I just forgot.
I think that's not a problem.
Is the table code me doing it?
What does it want to do?
Sure.
Cabal's agent.
Is that you, Isarl?
No, it's Cabal.
No. It's Cabal. I just-
Cabal wanted to use his thing
Yeah.
on Sol. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I could use it on Soul.
Yeah, I think I should be fine. Should be
Okay,
fine.
cool. I'll get a
Right.
ready.
Can you pass the one to Imperium?
Yeah, I'll pass it on to him.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you my dread. Here we go. Unless you want a carrier.
No, that's fine. I'll take a dread.
Okay, then I move here. I'm gonna build. Okay, Diplo is probably getting stalled, right?
Who knows?
He hasn't spent anything, so he's probably waiting to spend some things.
Yeah, I don't have any reason to do it right now.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
So basically, I mean, I'll just tell you to make it simple. I'm planning to do it after you tech. So if you tech
I'll be right
early,
back.
After I tech, yeah.
Fast.
Yep.
Yeah, because I was thinking if I can afford
Alright, chat,
the
it's just
double
you and me right
teching,
now.
maybe I can.
I think you can. You're sold. You got
I can
trade goods.
because I have.
don't know what
I
to
have
do
You need the
with
unit
this
upgrades.
yeah.
I think you go for it. You know, get your carrier 2 and fighter 2 right now.
I'm probably gonna get Graph Drive and Carrier too, but as first, Graph Drive is.
So I missed some of the flagship
okay,
talk.
never mind. I'm gonna build.
I see
I'm
Imperium
gonna
has 17 trade
report my
goods, so
build.
if they want a flagship, I think they can afford it. Yssaril with Diplo. It's a little sad they didn't get hype around one because then they have a pretty darn good like slice to spend almost fully just on resources, and then not have to worry about too much influence. I guess with their home system, they have plenty of influence. Plus, anti-mass is good for this slice because let them get the 3 empties and all that. Weird game from SAR. I don't. Can they get 6 planets outside of home? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they can get 5, they need 1 more, which they could probably take 1 more from like Argent or something, but it'd be a little difficult. It looks like they're maybe planning to go for Mechatol. Blue and white. So blue and Yssaril.
It
Have
hasn't.
lots of whispering. Lots of whispering between everybody.
you didn't do it.
Oh, that's right. They got the point round one from. Okay, yeah. So it's like it's sad they didn't get it, but also absolutely 100% worth going anti-mass over.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Talking about
War effort.
Sorrel not going.
Clean that cruiser.
Hyper, but then chat remind me anti-mass let them score round 1.
Yeah, they needed that right away, basically.
Yeah. For some weird reason in Streamlabs, it keeps going black for like a quick second, which is fine as long as it's not happening on stream. But let me know if it's doing something weird. I'm not dropping any frames, so that's a good sign.
Keep an eye on it.
Last month, for the first time ever, my internet service provider said I am reaching my data limit.
In case,
yeah. That happened to Hunter and I last year because we were also having to transfer VODs.
Yeah.
That's what gets you, is the downloading the VOD afterhand, which is why I don't like to download after I just record. And downloading after also.
Oh, okay, yeah, because
whenever
if
the
people
video
are running low on
output is getting
tokens,
stuck with
you're not
forever,
giving them much of an option besides use their cards, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to download Flat and Dukes.
Sorry on me have stuff, but the rest of them
every single time. I mean, no matter what, we had no other way to get those
My
besides
God,
downloading the
trade goods are insane.
So.
It's 17.
Yeah, I picked trade twice in a row, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Are
I
we
think
just gonna
it's
get railroaded by the Imperium.
Nah, I need to spend most of this to make plastic because none of my plants have resources. So.
Imperium. I have to spend most of my 17 trade goods on plastic, so I'm not in the lead.
I'm not. There's nothing to be afraid of here.
He needs to set up for another public, right? Which he's not at the moment.
Well, the thing is, he probably wants to move in and build before or at least do that, move in, build. So, because Diplo's gonna pop. Like, what's the point of having all these tokens if you're gonna follow Diplo, but not even get the full effect of it?
Okay, Rope's got the hot takes. I'm so thrilled to have Rope back today. I hope you accept my ragging, Rope. Just in chat telling the players what they should and shouldn't have done and how the meta actually works.
Wasn't it Hunter's dream to just one game have every player just ask him what the best move is?
Yeah.
During the qualifiers, I definitely try to not like say what players should do, but sometimes I do harp on my disunderstanding of why things are happening.
Mhm.
That's okay, because
Red, I
the
think
person
was
who does
right
the
here.
best early
Oh,
Try some-
is rarely the winner.
True.
Um,
It's a weird game, man.
Yeah, so
All
every
around.
every mistake is on purpose.
can we do
after the
2
fact?
military
Exactly.
supports since I've like watched you every single time for basically free?
I think yes, as long as I'm not gonna have any
Oh
strategy
yeah,
counters.
yeah, of course.
And
oh wait.
of course, with a caveat that you're not gonna put it on Atlas.
Oh yeah, of course, man. That'd be then you would just freaking take Imperial, right? And just
Yeah,
backstab people.
basically.
Yeah, exactly. No, I wouldn't do that.
All right, that's cool.
All right, cool, man.
Rope, I don't want you to think I'm discouraging you from talking.
Check on silent there for a sec.
I just have to defend the players' honor when they come and watch this back tomorrow.
Well, we can like these. I feel like we keep jinxing it, but
Mhm.
like I could care less how well these players are playing. They're playing quick, which
Yeah, hey, that's the
Is a-
best thing.
is a skill in of itself.
So let's just talk above the table here, Red Blue, to speed this up a little bit. So I am willing to work with you, but I think this is the point where I have to decide because I'm going to pop diplomacy here. So what would you offer to make it worth my while to borrow Semlor for the round? And when I say round, like I'm thinking I need to be able to get the 6th planet because I think that's the one I'm doing.
You're gonna need it next round too, though, because you're gonna need 4 culturals. So that's a
Okay.
lie right there. That's a
I think what I
lie.
can do is, if I move out of my home,
They may
system,
not
I
realize
give
it's
you
a
one of the
lie,
planets with this
but it's a
carrier
lie.
here. If you take Grav Drive, then you
It's
can get.
so it's
It's
specifically non-home.
Non-home. Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
shoot.
it's still your home system.
Okay.
I guess with Imperial, Xar could score both this round, right?
Yeah, they could catch up.
Because again,
Oh.
I'm open to the idea, but
It's pretty
I just,
tricky though. It's a tricky round.
That doesn't work.
So they don't really have a way of getting a Vetfoot
All right. I mean,
and
if you
Semlor.
move out to Malice, I'll take it and then retreat, so you can take it back after I pop Imperial.
Okay. And am I going to get
Well, they
something out of that
could.
too?
They've got a carrier
Yeah,
on
I can
Primor to
give
take
you
Semlor. They've got a
2
carrier
trade goods.
on Evero with 2 infantry to take Kael'Dri Zanhac, and then a carrier
Why
on Evero
don't we say
Oh yeah, I
with an
forgot about
infantry to
the
take Vethit
free
too.
trade
So they could get the
goods,
6 planets
and you
before the
come
end of the
in late.
round. If they do Semlor first, they get the
And
4
then retreat
culturals
out,
out of the way
obviously.
when they pop Imperial, and then they
So you're
get
gonna
Vethit
move
2
out
before the
first,
end of the
right?
round to do 6
Yeah,
planets.
I
and
will
then they
move
are
out.
in fact done. this
So I'm going to
round.
leave it completely empty
Those
so
two
that
control
you can
objectives.
go. I can do it that way. And leave it completely empty for you. If you're going to pay me the 3 trade goods, and then you borrow it just to score the Imperial for the 4 blues, and then I'll take it back again later this round. That's probably the best I can do.
All right. Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. So if you would pop the trade goods over, I'm going to use diplomacy now, and I'll choose a different system.
I was gonna give you the trade goods after you moved out.
Yeah, but I mean,
They know. You have some
I'd kinda
power.
like to have-
This is something players that are trying to be nice always
I
do,
can-
which is like they give up any of their leverage just to be nice. And
Alright,
it's like
that's
the
fair.
2 of you
Yeah.
can both have a little bit of leverage over each other. That is just as nice.
I'll just drop them.
You're making me do a thing I don't want to do, so I want the stuff now, even though you don't want to give it to me
Trust
now.
my SAR neighbor. Am I making a huge mistake? I
Yes.
guess we'll find out.
It's all built on trust.
So my Diplo system. Guess I'll Diplo home.
I don't know how much it happens, but I definitely think
Yes, I'll
the
do
later in
this
the
one.
stages of the tournament, you see the niceness kind of
Still not
drop
paid.
off, and I
Mhm.
don't know if that's because people get more serious or because all the
That was
nice
the one I
people
was thinking.
lose.
Actually, can you
Check.
I think that there's
Like-
a
move out of somewhere?
like we were
this
just saying,
turn
it's like there's a
Diplo
certain
after?
level of niceness that
Yeah.
is also very good at winning.
Um,
Fully just open-ended, like look at Big Al. Big Al's like the nicest person ever, and plays this like let's all get to
Yes.
9 and then I get to 10
Yes,
kind of meta.
But
But we saw him make like
Yeah.
multiple betrayals
Everybody.
last round. Like the niceness is only in
All right.
service
Yep.
I'll
of
give 3 trinkets now then.
the strategy.
sorry, everyone.
And
we'll
those are the
rewind.
good
No big deal.
players generally.
All right,
I mean,
no
Big Al
problem.
didn't win his.
Just want to be clear about
Almost
it.
did.
Yep.
I was a big fan of the plan
Hey, Yellow, did that make sense
Big
to you?
Al had that was almost on par with last year's
All right.
plan.
Right.
Yeah, it does, I think.
All right,
So
cool.
Asarl is going to completely abandon Simlor so that Sar can score 2 points this round, which is
All right. Coming in.
Then we can
Here,
next round
fold.
work something out so we can.
yeah. Duke Lucan puts it well.
safely
Full
get up
open
there.
niceness
Yeah,
just
sounds great.
benefits the one shark at the table. You can be nice, but you have to be wary
Blue,
of
And I will
the
make
snakes in the grass.
$2 more.
Basically.
As someone who plays a lot of Yssarl myself, I do appreciate the fact that when Sar's
Okay,
your neighbor, you do
so
feel like
wanna
maybe
do
you have
our-
to
Ordeal.
Yeah,
add a
of
little
course.
extra layer of
So I'm gonna give it
niceness.
this
Uh-huh.
and
I'll
one
just-
trinket.
But I
I'll just hold on to it.
Just
did that in
use
my
it after I have my
qualifier
Commentators.
game, and
So
of
after
course, the
Imperium,
neighbor
I
I
have
was
it.
extra nice to is one
Yeah,
who
yeah.
won.
And
Follow
I'll make-
politics.
Yeah, Sar
I'll be if
could
you're
just
in chat.
decide to swallow Asarl up. I mean, if they really wanted to,
We just draw action cards
that could become an
whenever we
option.
do
It's
it.
Probably
Yes,
too
whenever you
late.
pay the token, just you can
But-
draw action cards.
Our
Oh.
strategy card is diplomacy. You
both
can see
really
that in
good.
the top on the little
Nice.
Who said that?
6-rung
This is Cabal.
overlay.
Okay, he doesn't have Magen yet. You're good.
Let's see whose turn
Actually,
it is.
I'm gonna bottom.
Active turn
Ixtien.
will be highlighted. Oh, Myles, you need
You
to
are the
refresh
enemy.
Yeah.
your overlay. It
I mean,
broke.
I
That
would
happens.
lose all this.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
Or
So-
gain 2 checks. You never know.
Yeah, or gain 2 text.
Thank you for bringing that up, person in chat. whose
Do
name I
hey
will
Myles,
look
do
at.
refresh.
Refresh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. Never mind.
I'll give it a moment, but it should be working.
There it goes. Julio.
Thank you, Shavnir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
DaDokisin gets Cormand.
You
They have
spent both,
finished
right?
their slice. They have 4 planets.
It doesn't matter if I did or
They
not.
want to get 3
Oh,
empties
I
this
thought you were
round.
going to do 7.
Yeah, because I can do tech.
Oh,
Oh,
you can't do
because-
tech until
Oh.
Diplo.
He's
Yeah.
waiting for Diplo, I think.
Both
Yeah,
coming
if
in
I
right
have
now.
to go, it's much better for me. But if you have to spend them, I maybe
Okay.
do something else.
Oh, a skilled retreat.
All right, then I
hilarious.
move this,
No.
move that.
That's cute.
I'll take
Don't have to spend a
I think
token
the
to
2
get into that
infantry only.
system in front of Soul's home.
with this. Great.
That's awesome. Good draw. A good action card draw for
Yours
Argent for all this plan. I think
and
I think that skilled retreat is worth it in
Thank
that
you.
situation. Save the
Yeah.
command token. Skilled retreat is not always like some crazy breakout, like, oh, and then I skilled retreated to your home system or whatever. Like, I like it in these early game plays like this. And that Destroyer's unlocked if they want it to be. They don't. They want to be in the empty space, but
Anytime it
You're
can
looking at
get you
green.
one step closer to scoring
Get your
something.
hand
yeah,
up.
it's
Usually
great.
it's
This is where I center myself over the board right here, so let my characters.
Oh, Connors,
That's
that's
gonna
a-
happen again. Don't worry.
That's a great idea. That's a great point, and it's a point that I easily forget.
Yeah,
they have
Psycho Art.
Psycho Art.
They
They
need
could
to
have
just
just,
flip them
20
before they
20
had lost
resource
them. They
build
could
or
have turned them
whatever
into
it
trade
is.
goods. Oh well.
Yeah.
and it's at any time too. So you can
It
say
is.
as they're taking the planet, like,
Ah,
oh, real quick,
sure.
I'm gonna.
Nice.
Yep. They definitely forgot. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been unlocked. I'm stupid. But
I
if you
think
don't have
that
to
took
spend
it
a
out of
token.
my strategy. I did not mean to do that.
No, supply. You have to take it from supply.
Yeah, you're good.
So Sar does in fact get
Spend,
Mechatol.
the trinket on the map.
They are Asarl is very complicit in this, but they're letting Sar get away with murder this round. I'll be clear. And
Here's
this
the
happened yesterday too.
Taurus.
I think the fear of Sar being the person who will swallow you lets people let Sar get away with too much. Whereas it's like just do the support swap and then you don't have to do anything else with them. But like they've conceded Mechatol for 1 point. Like Sar's gonna have a 3-point round right here. Fully catching up and getting guac. Like they are now in the lead this round.
So taking Mechatol, I do think stops them from scoring 6 planets. No,
No, they don't need Vetha.
Mechatol is the 6th planet. Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Yep. Although they don't have gravity drive yet. If they get gravity drive, they'll be okay, because then one of the carriers at Evera can still take Semlor, and the other takes Kaldri, Zanhax. But depending on the tech
I'm going to use Primor for
hurt them.
2 infantry.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a big turn for Sar, and is going to set them on a tempo that might maintain the rest of the game. Compared to like Imperium, who got Custodians, right? They have their extra point, their tempo point. Is that what we're calling it now? I liked that. Somebody on the Discord came up with that yesterday.
As opposed to Guac.
As opposed to Guac, yeah. I'm sick of explaining Guac, and maybe tempo point makes sense. It probably doesn't. Nothing makes sense. It's a difficult concept. But their tempo point is that, but they did not score an objective round 1, which means technically they're just like on par with the rest of the table. Sar is officially ahead.
All right.
Tempo point and Guac are a bit different. I agree. Although I think it's sort of a square rectangle situation, to be honest with you. A Guac is a tempo point.
Yeah, it's like a point can be both Guac and a tempo
nice
point.
Yes.
John.
Yeah.
Tempo is not always Guac, but
Very
Guac is always
peaceful.
tempo.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We've got it.
Exactly.
Right.
And so my metaphor of the stage 1
Yeah, I was
being the
thinking just
chips
the same thing.
and the support swaps being
Totally
little
fucked
pieces
me.
of tomato.
I was actually
Then
thinking of
you
getting
still
dark
stands.
energy. Maybe I don't.
Faran is asking, how do they get from Evera to
You
Semlor?
still need 2 units.
Evera is very
Get out of
weird.
the way.
Evera sets your ship's move value to 1, but any modifiers that you can acquire
Especially when-
still apply, which means gravity drive
An
still
emphasis.
applies a +1, which is contrary. If you play Twilight Imperium 3rd edition, that is not how it works. So a lot of people get confused with that
Just gonna
because
go
it
ahead
is
with
kind of a
Diplo.
change to 4th edition. One that I don't actually like. I prefer Nebula to be like all-encompassing 1 move no matter what, but it is what it is. The agent would not work, Connors, because the agent sets your move value to that of the fastest ship on the game board, right?
Yes. and
Increase
so
the
because
move
it's-
value of one player's ship to
Okay,
match the value of the ship. But because of the Nebula, I'm pretty sure it
DT.
still resorts it back to 1.
I think you're right. So if agent doesn't work, grab, drive, and
I
flank
won't be
speed
coming
do
to
work.
That's right.
systems anytime soon. But
Also,
next round,
I'm sure we can
It's
bring
with
this
my
up
DT
later,
one
but
other player,
just
you
before I
know?
forget,
Three's a bit
100%
too
I
many,
agree
but
with
two's
you with
acceptable.
the Cabal Crucible.
I
It's a
gotta
gravity
keep
drive. The
that.
gravity sucks you in and slings
Thank
you out.
you! Thank you! It makes sense!
It's a space game.
That's another secret.
All right,
objective.
there's a... Man, that's twice... Okay, I'm going to start shuffling the
use my
frontier
agent
deck.
draw. It's good.
That is the second day in a row 2 derelict vessels were up top.
All right. I'm
What
gonna
if
play
it's
second.
just? Oh, you're shoveling right. It's just.
I'm gonna
all,
use this
Oops,
skip,
all there. Look.
the blue skip,
Seriously, it happened yesterday. That's
and
wild.
resources to do
Was that
my carrier twos and
that Empyrean as well? It was.
Yeah. So
Five
Imperium
cartoons.
now, without even having to follow, Imperial has 3 secrets in hand.
yeah, like that.
And did they choose not to follow?
I'm getting dread twos.
Do they
Imperial's
like-
not been popped yet.
Oh,
so
I thought it
it'll
just
be
popped. Sorry. Okay.
Thank you.
it'll be
It
really
popped.
interesting.
Oh,
to see,
leadership
though.
must have. Politics. I think it was politics that I saw pop earlier.
Can't do the flaggy just yet.
So Frodo's saying the agent does work because the Nebula sets it to 1, then the agent sets it to max, and that sounds like a timing thing that I don't. know. So
After you activate a system, I don't think it's a timing thing. We'll look into it.
Oh, by the way, my commander is unlocked. I forgot about
any
that.
ship starting its movement in the Nebula has its base movement set to 1.
Who was that?
It's yellow. I have 12 resources on the planet.
Ooh.
Now, how would Crucible work if
2
you're
turns
moving
ago.
out of
Okay.
Evera?
That's definitely bonuses.
Okay.
Those are just strict +1s.
Okay.
I mean, you have to go through a gravity rift within that, but
Oh, Aether Stream for sale. DaDokisin wants to really make sure all the other players know that. Because Imperium needs more money.
Here is the freaking FAQ.
Quick. See, Matt, the thing I really need is the spreadsheet update cinematic.
Oh yeah, I can sing.
So we have Psycho Arc and AI Dev.
So Clanastar's Agent Mendoza will get errata to when you activate a system. This means other bonuses would be applied after Mendoza's effect. When leaving a nebula, is Clanastar's Agent Mendoza applied as a bonus, setting the move value. The nebula section of the LRR will be edited to reflect changing the printed move value.
Oh, wait, you just need to plan black.
Mendoza would be treated as a
round,
bonus and would override the nebula's move value.
Like
Never mind. So lame.
The short answer is yes. I need at some point this round.
Oh, guys,
This is the second biggest upset
I
since
should have had
Mama's
3
drama.
and strategy. I double put for tech. If you scroll up, you could probably see it.
And by I mean
also
the
forgot to
Sardak
pay
commander,
for
not the slice.
The command counter. I just did.
Soul got Carrier 2 and
deposited
Fighter
it twice.
2.
If you go to tech, you can see that I deposited
Cabal
twice.
got Destroyer 2. Imperium got
Yeah,
Aether Stream.
if you move
And
here,
Yssaril got
here,
Biostims.
pop Imperial.
Yeah.
That's
And-
fine.
I can come here with just Grab Drive, right?
Not
Alright.
worded as a bonus.
Can I get the
though.
planet?
Yep, that's.
I guess
some more.
it's to increase the move value. Ugh, I hate that.
And then on to very good.
Sometimes Dale just does things to
Dale Bertramy.
Dale Salami. Whenever it's a rule I disagree with, it's Dale. Don't see the timer, but this game seems to be going much
I'm just
faster.
gonna build
Oh yeah, I don't have the time. I'll just if anyone asks, just let me know. We're at,
5 price, 4 units.
I can send it to
Is
you.
that
It's a
right?
bit annoying to rig up.
I'm not too worried about it yet.
I don't think we're going to time, so I don't think it's a threat. I have mine
This-
up on the recording. We are at
this
6
game-
hours and 43 minutes.
We've been straight. This game has been less than an hour and 20 minutes so far.
Yeah, and we're halfway through round
insane.
2.
Well, and then I believe that unlocks my commander.
Argent Commander's unlocked.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. I
Is
will
it?
build at home. And then pass.
Sarl builds at home.
So next
Are you
action from SAR could be Imperial to just go ahead and lock in the 4 culturals. Nope, they don't have the 4th cultural. So they do in fact have to take Centauri Golf first. Ooh, I need to. You know what? I'm not gonna
Alright,
sit in
I'm
the
gonna
teal
build
seat,
at home.
everybody. Sorry, YouTube. The teal hand is visible on the table, and I don't like it. Don't like that.
Oh yeah, that's
No good.
Actually, two of these fighters are going to be infantry.
Shavnir, an hour 20 into yesterday's game, I think we were just figuring out round 1 trade. I think that's literally correct.
I was definitely one of the people at fault, but I was
Think it's
constantly
as well.
like had a bunch of like errands to run, so I'd constantly like have to leave and then come back.
and make us feel bad.
It's still going.
You're still doing this? What the heck?
Many trade goods.
All right.
Okay, Jacob's got their 6 planets. Star is about to get their 6 planets. Argent has their 3 empties. Sarl has their 3 They did 3 empties. What is the Sarl doing this round?
I don't know if they're
They got-
scoring, which is crazy with how many.
That's the big thing of giving up Semlor and stuff, is like, did you get a point out of it? Because you're losing a point. Is there another planet you can take?
Get to spend one
You
more
got
color.
a carrier that's locked down home. You got a carrier at the Wriggles.
No, I don't see anything they could take
Oh.
unless they take Simlor back. Which also, why is Simlor not activated by SAR?
Yeah. Hey, Sar, while you're doing all this, can you clean up the Semlor thing? You didn't activate it or remove the Yssaril token.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, we're sleeping over here, guys.
We sure are.
Letting him get away
This
with not
is
activating
ODR.
assistance. The first rule of TI.
Man, come from qualifiers. It feels good to be able to just kind of.
Wait, can I do the mech?
I understand why we
before
didn't
or
qualifiers
after?
100%.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
It's
after.
after you.
After.
explore.
It's after.
Yeah.
Okay. So I get the trinkets after too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're not taking your space dock to build?
Just got another token for this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Disregard.
Yeah. I can't take this planet though, correct?
You
You
can.
can.
With the
Why
space
not?
dock?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
with the space dock.
Space docks
Wait.
can't fight, but they can move and like transport dudes around like other ships.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
Yep.
These people keep not putting
Okay,
infantry
thanks.
on planets, and I am losing my gourd.
Careful about that, Blue.
Well, you can build. You got money. Move.
I would advise you to take the space dog instead of carrier. It's a mistake.
Whoa.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Can I take planets with the space dock?
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
you can. Yes, it's like a transporter.
It's like
Okay,
a carrier.
so-
Think of it as a carrier.
That doesn't
Okay.
fight.
This is my first game of Star, by the way.
Yeah. Also, if it's
Man, that happens.
located,
We said
then,
it in the
like,
episode.
if purple wants,
People are like,
then,
"Star's good, right?
they're there.
I better pick
It's
'em.
immediately
I better
blockaded
not let
and
somebody
they-
else get a hold of
So you
them."
don't have any space dogs
Gotcha.
there.
And then it's like,
All right.
oh
So
god.
better leave the carrier there and
I
build
mean,
here.
Star can
Just
definitely
the advice.
do very well in
Who's
a
speaking, by the way?
player who is inexperienced
yellow.
with them's hands.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ye-
thanks.
Yellow's right.
But that's
He's
the
not
danger.
leading you astray here.
All right, then I'll explore.
If
red.
I was,
I'd send
this
that
would deal with
cruiser to
Whisper
go
to
protect.
purple. Don't worry about that.
Home? There's no reason for that cruiser to stay at home. You have a naked
Yeah.
dock now.
That's a.
Alright, I hope they're about to build four. I think they're saving these $4 for tech though. Oh, tech already happened. Okay, they need to build out of that dock right now. Two cultural fragments. Star?
Then and
Yeah,
Yusarl has a
my
cultural
blue.
fragment.
Woo!
Yeah, I'll talk with you at some point.
Sure.
Ooh, and Cabal has 2 red fragments, and there's a decent chance
Okay,
Imperium
I'm
will end
gonna
up with
take
a
one trade good and one
wild one.
Mac. And then I'm gonna build. Do you guys want me to pass?
If you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah.
Keeps the game going.
They get a mech on Zanhack.
All right.
They are going to build some stuff. Love to see a fleet there. Might just do a dread, but they also have some trade goods, so would love a decent little bit of build there.
Maybe a dread and then a
think
couple
I want
fighters
Cassie.
to
Yeah.
bulk it up a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna use stall tactics.
Where'd Speaker end up?
Discard this
Soul.
card.
Okay.
Drop a mech.
All right.
This soul slice is so. You got Argent in the middle of it, just by
Going to
virtue of
move.
the swapping, but then you got Cabal and Atlas. Gonna be interesting to see how Soul proceeds with this.
Hey, look, I see 4 dreadnoughts already for Imperium. That money I put to some use.
Yeah.
No yellow skip, so the 2 unit upgrades objective is out
Move on
there.
this tile.
They are not necessarily any closer.
Would you rather? I can go here if you want to preserve your cruiser, but I would ask. But if I'm doing that, I would do this and ask you not to AFB. Because I need one of these tiles, so I can give you the option one if you want.
I don't think it matters too much to me either direction, honestly. I'm just gonna retreat out of whichever one you go into.
Okay, this I have red dots. I'm likely to get a hit. So, but if it doesn't matter to you, then
Yeah,
Hey,
so if you
likely don't do much. We
We
saw some ridiculous rolls yesterday. We saw some horrifying
yeah, I'll
combat.
just do that.
Yeah, the fighter needs to
declare
go, but we watched
declare retreat.
a destroyer and a
do
cruiser
one round of
defeat
combat?
Are you? Wait,
Like
so you don't have to bring the
I
fighter.
don't even remember the fight, but man, it was so
no,
sad.
but
Oh, I guess you do if it's with the dreadnought.
yeah, it's
Alright.
just more efficient in my opinion. So
Okay.
One hit for Jadiim. No hits for DaDokisin. This is how it
I
starts.
want to risk like being sort of a direct hit.
Oh, but retreat.
Yeah, they did declare. Okay.
Come on, Yusarl doesn't play those.
Okay. When's Planet Earth's game? When are we?
Token.
Are we going to
Just
see
started
the
one
absolutely
thing.
insane?
I don't
dice
think
rolls?
it's scheduled yet. I don't think
Okay.
she has signed up for a game yet.
One infantry just beating 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting.
Blue, can you go ahead and use
Mad
Imperial
Sheepmore
here?
lost a carrier and 4 fighters to 1
Yep,
cruiser.
I'll pop.
Yeah, that's. We saw a lot of wild ground
I'll
combats
score
yesterday
4
too.
blue and then Mechatol.
The woodshard ended up
And,
building a carrier and 2 fighters. That's
Everybody follow if you
okay.
want.
Imperial is popping. Sar
You
will
wanna do
get
this
2
in order,
points, a
or
Mechatol
doesn't
point,
matter?
and
No,
one
no.
of the
Green
stage
does
2,
need to
whichever
discard,
one,
so-
they'll do the other in
Oh,
the
really?
status.
All right.
so-
I'll wait
Yeah.
till after green then, I guess.
Yeah, so the purple,
Actually-
red, and yellow are all good to draw.
Yeah,
Green,
I'm
discard.
gonna draw.
They'll do the culturals. Everyone's going to start drawing some secrets.
So purple and yellow and red have drawn. Green, let me know when you're done.
Here we go.
Gosh, we're getting our passes.
Okay, green's good.
We're
Alright,
we're
I-
sub an hour
I am-
around so far
I'm in heaven. Tell you what.
with a round 1 agenda
Okay.
phase.
Yeah.
Cool. All right,
Hmm.
I'm gonna, excuse me, move back to here, and
Oh,
we'll bring
So-
forward these.
I don't. Was this part of the deal where Yusarl gets
Yeah,
similar
we'll
back
bring
this
forward
round?
This guy.
I don't think so. I think now Sar has the token to go get Vefet too, so this
Obviously
isn't
has
the
to
end of the
bring
world.
that.
But I don't know if this was exactly part of how it all needed to work out. I'm glad for it. Asarl did need that.
And
Yeah.
And Soul can still get Vefet 2
Just gonna make it-
safely.
an infantry
Oh.
slap fight.
Glad it all
Oh,
worked
Spirit
out for
thing
them.
says yes. It was
All
part
right.
of the
Let's get
deal.
into that.
A lot of infantry as well.
Oh. You're gonna retreat first round though, right, Blue?
Yeah, I'll declare retreat.
Okay.
The
One round
Jacob
space
says they
combat.
want to be done in 4 hours so they can go watch Batman still.
And Wehby says Batman is longer than 2
No
of our
hits.
rounds. The Batman is as long as yesterday's round 3.
I just press verse white, right? 1 cruiser verse white.
God, that's so
yeah,
insane.
you still hit the
Yeah.
space combat one time.
But I've started using the term disrespectful. I want players to feel bad about it. Hunter and I want players to feel bad about going long. It's disrespectful to us and to your fellow players for the game to go on that long. That's my new vibe.
Use a fighter.
It's just simply the fact
You
that
wanna save your infantry and
there's like,
I'll retreat.
if there's 10 minutes left on the clock, that doesn't mean you have to hurry up
Here.
to
Yeah.
get to the next round. It just means maybe you just go to type.
Maybe this
you
game
don't make
just
the
took
type.
too long.
back.
Maybe it just took too long. And then look at how the game ended yesterday. It was like absolute. I mean, it was great. It was great through and through. But it was absolute chaos in the final round. And then the person who ended up winning may as well have rolled a die for it. Like, in the end. That's not to disparage the winner. They earned that victory in like a pretty spectacular fashion.
I don't think this is letting me pull out a command counter for the retreat.
There was a lot going on
It's not to be my
in
turn,
yesterday's game,
No, you got lag, I think.
including
Yeah, you're just lagging.
3 extra
Alright,
hours.
We'll put this back in for you, Blue.
Star. No. What's this for? I mean, they have one more token to take Vefet to. Do not know why they need to move forward
What?
on Primor though. Oh,
Wait.
what is going on? Are
Oh,
just
they
glitching?
retreated. They retreated there.
Oh, that was their similar
Okay,
retreat, and then
okay. Yep.
why did it skipped 3 play? Like we already have 3 Oh my god, this round is so fast.
Also purple. I think I saw a whisper. Can you just resend it?
One of those.
Yeah,
infantry
yeah, yeah.
is
Sar can't land the
possible to
infantry.
sell.
Well, that's what this little dude's doing hanging out. I don't.
I
know if
mean,
that's
they've never.
technically-
To be clear, they've never put their infantry on planets. Like,
Yeah.
So, this is why the card thing. This is why I'll never. I get why the cards are out on the table. It is like easier in some respect, but, if anything, at this point, with all the other right clicks we have, we should have right click deal planet card like to that play. Like it should just like take planet card or whatever, rather than having it out on the table, because it is
It's
such a goddamn mess every single time a player unfamiliar with TTS tries to mess with this stuff.
So it does actually. I think if you right click on the planet board, you can just say take planet from active system.
Man, so why do we do that? Why do we do it this way? Why is anything?
The real thing, and I feel like we're harping on Sar, and so
Like,
woodshard.
yeah, we're gonna take Duke Luke's
You're doing just
approach
fine.
and just like, hey, that's over there.
But also, please put command tokens on your home system.
Yeah. Well, especially because I have the map thing running today. I don't know if it's working for you, Miles, but
Oh yeah,
the circles and stuff. And yeah, when a plant like Cabal did it. Cabal earlier, Astroth and Loki, or Abaddon and Loki didn't have tokens on them, but you fix that and it's just so much cleaner. So much cleaner. I heard Frank G right click the planet board and take the planet. Yeah, it does work. So it's just like, why are we doing
Imperium
this?
scores, explore deep
Scoring.
space, and control the region.
I'm
Cabal's
gonna.
good.
God, we're scoring. It's
Sounds
been
good.
an hour and 31 minutes.
This is.
Secrets. Anyone else want to score anything?
This is the
I
best
don't know if I
game
can ever
ever.
go back to qualifiers.
I know.
6 minutes.
I want to.
Quick
But I
thank you to the players.
Good round for
For,
Sar. Next, public.
45 minutes
quick.
around.
Yeah.
To be
improve.
clear, yesterday was
Ooh.
2.5 hours per round
Okay.
average.
Action
Ooh,
cards.
Structure
That's probably
objectives.
Political
just
stability.
No
Wait.
construction
Coming out.
taken.
No construction
Twice
the
in a
first
row.
2 rounds, and the players are punished for it.
So do you have to?
This is why I am a firm believer in take construction at
It's
least once, no
12
matter
resources.
what. If you're like the last
Damn
pick, just go
it.
for it.
Okay, I don't.
You won't regret
so
it.
You know my secret.
Lord Raddington, I
trying to trick
spoiled
you,
some stuff
but
earlier today, and I actually feel like I should
Yeah.
stop
Good.
spoiling game 1 for people that
Yeah,
want to
that's
watch it.
good. You.
So I'm not going to reveal if Big Al won.
My mistake.
Thank you
Even
for
though
not
I
playing strategy
basically
and,
spoiled it a bunch of times.
Just
Yeah,
know
I
it's
know.
long.
Thank you.
Very long.
All right. So then, is that mean Souls at 2? Is that right?
That is correct.
He doesn't have 12. Is that what we
I
counted?
don't know.
What happened?
Oh, it's
Alright.
sequel.
I have-
Oh, 'cause so- okay.
Oh, that was
Oh, no,
that was
sorry.
the other one.
Okay.
Alright.
Taxman cometh.
What did
Darn
Soul
Imperium
try
can-
and score?
12
discard a
resources,
card,
I
just
think.
bear with
Maybe
me
12
here.
influence.
Anyone got ancient burial sites?
So they technically shouldn't have.
I'm
the
gonna take
commander
it in my
locked
hand,
either.
so I-
White
Yeah.
your tokens real quick.
Yeah, guys.
I'm not done with
I
my
need a moment.
tokens either.
4, 5,
Same.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Sorry, if I'm,
10,
I
11,
don't mean
12.
no rush. Is what I'm
It
trying
must
to
have been
say.
influence.
We're moving along at a pretty good pace.
Five,
Yeah, we're good,
Just
we're
gotta
good.
figure out
7,
what I'm
8, 9.
discarding here.
10. I think
Have
it
to
must have been
go for record
influence.
time.
And they just got it
Oh,
wrong.
they do
Like
have
they thought they had
discard
influence and they
cards
had
still.
resources.
Man,
you know?
this is
That happens.
actually
3, 4, 5, 6,
kind
7.
of tough. Give me just a
Yeah, we only have 10
look at
influence.
something.
I got fed up after round 3 or 2. I don't recall. Yeah, that's fair. I was fed up after round 3.
I might quickly go make some coffee. So I'll see you in
Damn, don't
round
you hate
4,
when
I guess.
it comes out?
Yeah, they're
You
already
like
about to
fucking
start this
neural.
agenda phase. Flying.
Right
Instead of
there.
Flying
real
through it.
lattice.
Well, yeah, that is. Well, that's not 2 and 2. That's 2 unit upgrades.
Oh, it is 2 unit upgrades. Oh, never mind.
Um,
You went neural with the Sorrel in the game? Yikes.
Oh, flow throw and shape.
I forget
sure
it
we
comes
won't
after
need
me.
Did they pause the timer or something? What's going on?
Fine.
No.
all right.
That's the
Yeah.
first time we've had like a
Yeah.
lull this whole game. So
Well-
I freaked out for a
It's
second.
basically a relic in your case.
It's close to a relic, yeah.
All your other ones are so much better.
But it's like I got one of each, so I don't know.
Ain't
It's-
your barrel sights?
White, are you good? You discard your card and stuff?
I've discarded. Yep.
Well, what about white?
All right,
I seem to be good white.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
There we go. First agenda. Minister of War. Woo! It has been spicy agendas today, y'all.
When's and afters on the table.
Yeah, I need to
After's
send-
red.
I gotta give Miles a spreadsheet.
Neither's
update.
been green. No after is sick. Bird, you vote first.
Zendok!
I want it.
think a lot of people
For
want
next
it.
year's
Yeah,
tournament, you should do
everybody wanted it.
sign-ups
It's a
in
good
order of
minister,
this year's
for
game
sure.
length. So if you want to buy
Just
next
a
year, play
matter
fast
of
this
who
year.
wants to pay and
I'm
all that
in.
kind of good
Done.
jazz.
Forward
What the
it
table
along to
thinks is
Hunter.
good. I'll say I would prefer that it doesn't go to anybody who's got the guac already. So either SAR or Imperium.
Jadim playing some solid
not a fan
meta.
of it going
Minister
to
of
one
War
of
should
those
not go
two.
to anyone with guac. I
Other
would
than
add
that,
potential
I think
for
I'm pretty
guac.
indifferent.
Soul probably shouldn't get it because they could speaker and
Yeah,
maybe
that's
get
true.
some guac or something. I don't know.
Cool.
So yeah, Argent, if you want this for yourself, that might be a thing we could do. Or if you want to support somebody else on it, that's chill too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll support someone else if they want, and I'll do it fairly cheap. Like, toss me a trade good, and I'll throw you some votes.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
do.
I would toss you a trade good. If you're open to it.
Who was that?
Sorry.
Yeah, Sorry.
No.
Maybe not Sar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, so Yusara would offer to buy it for $1 if you want to pitch me 7 votes.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Whoops. I put it in the trash.
I'd buy
I
that
shouldn't
for
put it in
So,
$1.
yeah, did you? Yeah, there you go. Cool.
There's your $1.
Thank you.
So it's 7.
Oh my God, is Lord of the Board playing in the Root
Sorrel,
Winter
do you want to
tournament
buy
right now?
8 of Cabal?
No, I do not
You
blame
put
you
7
for
yourself,
abandoning this
Purple? What'd you do with
stream
your
and
votes?
Go watch
For $1.
Garrick's.
Sick.
He
Put
put
it over
7
here.
on.
That is
Twilight. Okay.
1,000% acceptable
Yeah, I'll
I-
buy 8 votes
thing.
for $1.
All right,
For
I'll
y'all
take a
to go
trade
do.
good. I'll do 8 votes.
Well, hold on. Let me map this out real quick. So they got
We'll see
27
when
between the two
game
of them.
31 is
Yes, I will
Garrick's
buy
teaser
8
is will
votes for $1.
who will
Or
be the Lord of
similar
this
offer to
board?
Yellow, I guess.
Yeah, if it comes to me, we'll talk.
Pogolish, this is a slow game
Right.
compared to yesterday?
I'll do.
I think I'm good, but I don't know what other players will do.
Yeah.
I'll do
Chat's
8
got
votes
you.
from Red.
This game is ridiculously
$1.
fast. Compared to a normal game, this game is fast. This is like
All
one
right.
of the fastest games I've ever seen.
One of myself.
That's
All
not
right.
suspicious.
White?
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I'll do 15 on myself.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Minister of
Just-
War. Spicy agendas, man. It's been a hot day.
if you Sabo, he could.
Minister of War into like Seed
Oh, that'd be so
Oh, no.
cool.
would be.
They're trying to prevent it from going to anybody with
Oh, yeah,
tempo.
like-
points.
Cool. Blues vote.
So not to Sar or Imperium, which makes sense.
And I abstain as well.
Any cards?
Yeah, briefly playing confounding to get the
Now,
sabotage.
so here's my question: does having tempo points just mean you're
I
in the
do
lead?
not.
No, because multiple people can have tempo points. Having tempo points means
yeah,
like
one of our
you are
members
on
has
track to
the
definitely
minister.
score 10
Awesome.
points
I'll give you an opportunity
by
to find a sabotage if you
round 4
otherwise-
or 5.
Somehow-
I would say full tempo is round
I mean,
4,
I would
right?
be willing to.
Because
Or you
tempo
pay
plus a
me not to
guac
use it
means
if
you can
I'm giving you
win.
that option as well.
You scored round 1,
Um,
2,
how much
3,
would
and
you
4.
Want to just
For
let me-
this,
got
I
3
think
secrets,
three
you got a
triggers is
support for
fair.
the
You can just
throne.
mage in this later or something. Because I'm probably not going to be able to use it again.
And then you got a guac and an imperial pop. So like round 4 is like technically ahead of tempo, unless like a seed comes out or whatever. But a round 5 set up
One
for
of the better
10.
cards are usually
Yeah,
kind of card
good tempo
on,
is
so-
round 5.
Yeah,
essentially.
no, I hear you.
Action phase round 5 even, I would say. Not always though.
I'm gonna be so broke.
On par
If you wanna
tempo
do,
is status
keep the money
phase
as is,
round
we
5.
can,
If we can look at
if
your
you wanna do
path
like
and
a
say,
note
oh,
or
you
something like
could
that,
definitely
and
get to
keep
10
it
in
top.
the status phase of round 5,
You
you
want
are
to
on
give me?
tempo. But the tempo can change given
think,
things like Seed of an Empire, communal guac. In this situation, incentive program just maybe barely. It doesn't. Incentive program doesn't speed up the tempo.
I think I need the
because
3
you still have to
trade
score it in the
goods.
status phase. That's really what
More than
tempo
I
is
need
talking
the
about. Is
minister.
thinking
I was
about
mostly doing this to try to
when
get it out of
you
your
can score the
hands,
things you are allowed to
but
score.
Paying you more doesn't
With
seem
less
like
of
the way to
a
go.
thought into
Okay, that's fine.
just like
So
I can
yeah,
score a stuff. Like you could qualify for every
all
single
this.
objective, but your tempo is what you've scored each round.
That's it.
So Minister of War goes
Next
to
agenda.
Imperium.
When you're ready, Yellow.
I think that's kind of a mistake.
Yep, let's flip it.
Imperium got guac. How did they let that happen?
Nice.
I
I
talked
think
over them.
Imperium was one who played. Someone played confounding legal
Oh,
text, and I think it was
then
Imperium.
I went to
easy.
Masters.
All right, no Sabo. Yep, there it is. Confounding legal text.
Ooh, convention.
Gets it. Yowzers. Conventions of War.
Abstain. I can just make it go
I'll
against
play-
without anybody.
Kind of a big deal, considering the 4 of a trait is out. So anybody whose traits are culturals and someone trying to take them
Green's
from
on
them.
afters.
I think Blue mentioned
Blue.
Blue. I heard someone.
Yeah, Luke
Contemplate a card.
incentive
Just
program
one
makes
sec.
Imperial better because you
You
won't
can-
run out of
never
stage
mind.
ones ever. Right.
Is
It's not
never
inherently
mind.
increasing your
Is it a one or is it
tempo,
an after blue? 'Cause
but it is
if you're
increasing
with an
Oh,
after,
you're right.
then-
Hold on.
your scoreability.
Yeah, all right, so green.
No, nothing.
All right, now you can do your after.
Yeah, Conventions of War is like the most common agenda, I swear. The Mech Law comes out quite a bit too, but I think Conventions of War comes out all the time.
Actually, never mind.
Cool.
Cool.
Votes.
Birds.
No cards.
Yeah,
Argent votes first.
Like I said, I can just pass it against if nobody votes.
No. We're gonna vote.
Well, if you own cultural planets, it's not a bad one for you.
I know, yeah.
There's
I
no
just
like
have one.
huge bombard. I guess
So I'll do,
Ball's kind of a bombardment faction.
Or-
Argent has 3 cultural planets, so they actually
Four
like,
for
they like this. So
birds?
yeah, they're gonna force it for. Nobody's gonna vote against because it costs
I abstain.
too much to do
Who
so.
wants to discard all the
Okay.
action cards?
Nobody ever wants to go
Nobody.
against, and that's what makes conventions
Who wants
of
3 laws in play?
war
Probably
conventions of
Argent.
war.
Maybe, but
All right.
He does own 3 culturals, you know. So it's not
Someone always
don't
wants it,
really
you know what I
get
mean?
it.
Someone's always got enough cultural planets where it's worth it for them
Soon to own 4. I hope.
less
I
than
now
the
understand
impact.
Luke, Duke
Your
Lucum's
votes?
comment. For some reason, I'm like, why does this agenda have? What does this have to do with digging?
Oh.
And I'm taking a geology class right now, so my mind. So it's
All right. I'm just gonna abstain. It doesn't matter.
Cool. 4 takes it.
ooh, so 2 laws in play already.
And
One
we
law
have
away from the
manipulate
secret.
investments.
Or
Nope.
summit?
Summer's already played by Blue.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Doesn't sound like it, so go ahead, Yellow. Pick your card.
Yeah. Red, you want Imperial, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you be open because probably you're going to make a toll with Imperial? Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you be open in giving me Mechatol at the end of the round?
Could I do it at the beginning of next round so I could spend it?
I would like it at the beginning because
He was
have a
saying he would
secret
change things up. Sorry.
that I want to
I'm like literally watching a little bit of Garrick's
yeah, he
stream
shows
in the
easy
background.
influence.
Okay, I'm turning it off. I have to
You're
go.
giving him some bonus point.
There were so many times during qualifiers where I would watch other qualifier games.
Yeah.
Not like the
One of
whole
these?
time.
Two.
Sure, but
But
you tune in.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, especially
sorry.
like when
Like,
I was round 2, but they were round
5,
6.
I
about to go
guess,
to tiebreaker.
because
It's like,
I made
yeah.
a deal with.
Worth noting too,
with
letting
Purple
Conventions
to
of War
get
go
Centauri.
4 means that's 2 laws in play.
Oh.
We are
You're
Spicy
down a
plan.
lot.
very close to a third next
Yeah,
go
so-
around.
Because we're basically just he lets me keep those, and I gave him
Yeah,
some
yeah,
cards.
we could do that.
Jacob negotiating
that's
some
great. I'm not-
spatial awareness between
it
them and
wasn't a
Cabal.
question about me taking the Imperial because this was out.
Yeah.
Okay, purple. Now I have a question for you. If I take politics,
Yeah.
would you let me have first pick? It's probably not going to be Imperial. It's going to be something else, but I want the speaker to be on this side of the table.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'll let you have first
Great.
pick.
I mean,
Great.
you're giving
I'll
you're
take both.
gonna do that even if they say no. If you're already thinking about it, you wouldn't then not take it. So this is, I think that's letting Jacob get away with a bit too much to say you get first pick. It's like, nah, dude, you can either screw both of us, including definitely screwing yourself over, or you can just give me that speaker token. Again, leverage.
I
Players
totally
don't-
agree, but unless Argent just said yes.
Reasonable.
Okay,
to have
fair.
it happen.
Argent can be lying. Argent can also just lie here and say, yeah, I'll give you first
I
pick.
think I got to take.
And then when it comes to it, it's like, dude, come on.
Well, and notice Soul said I probably am not going to take Imperial. So if
Yeah.
all of a sudden like, oh, can I have Imperial? Argent would be like, well, you
said
no.
Yeah.
So
And
Cabal gets
now
Imperial.
Sar
Can
holding
Cabal
leadership
pounce on
first
Mechatol? Probably.
action.
There's
That would
enough
be
stuff
nice.
there. They don't have a second dock out, though.
You could go
Destruction
there.
finally gets taken by
Good, yeah.
Imperium. Nobody's gonna score that
The
stage
warfare. You need
1
to-
yet though, because it's 3 outside of the home, and there
Actually,
hasn't
no,
been a
it didn't
single construction
Construction.
pop
You gotta
this
be
round or this
forcing
game.
It's not easy for
So
people to take.
construction has to get taken this round
Out of hand.
and next round for anybody to accomplish it, and the only people that will be able to accomplish it next round will be Imperium
Well, my
themselves,
advice,
because they'll
sorry, I
put
think
2
you
out
take
and 1 next
leadership,
round,
just so you
and whoever
control
takes
when
construction next
it
round.
gets
So
popped.
most of these players are 3 rounds away from doing the structure objective, which I would
Yeah,
say
a lot of tokens already. But
makes it not
it's
worth
off
doing.
tempo.
There's a good
That's
option.
off tempo.
good-
But and we have the incentive
good
program, so
argument
you
for
really
both,
do
so
not
whatever floats your boat.
quote unquote need it, right? You can just go for tech upgrades instead.
Oh, little
I mean, you can score
Dabby.
anything really.
Improving the structure came out, and there's 2 trade goods on it, and we all know Imperium.
Cool.
Let's play.
Birds.
Now imagine that you're
Mm.
SAR. It's round 3. Construction got picked for the first time, and you have to decide: do I get a second space dock for the first time this game,
Yeah.
and just never ever have
Yeah,
structures
I think
on
so.
planets?
I think you lean into the tech objectives and you just improving infrastructure sucks for you anyways, and it's way
True.
I'll do
way
trade.
too late. You're never gonna get that.
All right.
And you got guac, like you
Let's
don't need
trade
it.
goods
You're
and
fine.
turns then.
Not worth the PDS. Get the second dock out. It's gonna help your game way more probably.
Okay.
Trade makes it to Argent. Not too shabby.
I don't have to come in there first action if you need something else to do.
Okay.
Like if
So
if you wanna
Cabal
do
and
something
SAR have been
else,
talking it
yeah,
out.
Still, I'm not gonna take
Well,
it
wants
until
to
you
come
pop
from
leadership,
Mechatol,
so you can
SAR.
spend the tokens.
That was
So you
it.
get the tokens off of it.
Maybe gonna get out of the way.
And I would rather you top leadership as a second action because I have a deal with red that I would like to upkeep.
Who's
Oh,
this?
that's the thing. It's yellow.
You could always try to get a relic from a sorrel.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
The trade
very
goods
light
first.
on secrets so far as well. Which did you hear about the qualifier I streamed where no
I mean,
secrets
yeah,
were
if you're
scored
looking to
for
buy a
6.5
relic,
hours?
I'd be willing
Oh my
to sell.
god! I feel like I did. I
Yeah.
feel like I saw people posting about it, but I did not like
Oh,
explicitly know about
frick.
it. That's ridiculous.
Probably want 3.
Talk about long games.
Yeah.
3.
Or trying to figure out what to do with their first action, because leadership they want. Soul wants leadership stalled a little bit. Ball is threatening Mechatol, but says, "Hey, you can have like a turn." So like SAR needs to do some. SAR needs to like relic this turn, then leadership next turn, then get out of Mechatol.
Like the only thing they can score would be 3 empties, which they currently have 0.
Yeah.
But I guess asteroid field, probably this asteroid field. And then the third one's going to be tricky. I guess I could go towards the alpha over here, or maybe this empty.
Back into Evra. Oh, this feels like a wasted action to me.
Don't bring the dock.
I don't think you. I don't.
Oh. Oh,
I mean, you only bring the dock, huh? Well, I don't know, man.
I guess it's more defensive. But like, maybe move the carrier there, and then that's where you build your second dock, because your second dock's gonna be
Right.
locked
Right.
down no matter what.
Right. Yeah, I think that would have been the play.
Yellow either works for me. Whatever is good for you.
All right. Red, you can use the
Oh,
military support.
I'll use it.
Yeah, I'll give it to you back for the second use.
The Soul
And
offered up
then
military
I'm
support
gonna go
twice to
here
Cabal.
and give you Centauri, just like that.
Giving up
I cannot take this
Centauri
destroyer
to
yet,
Cabal.
Red. Sorry about that, but if you want,
Nope.
you can just
Yeah, no
for
worries.
their third cultural.
And I don't do anything at the end. And be right back.
I'll just.
Or
They have
do
4
you-
hazards.
Construction.
3, 4, 5. They have 6 planets. What do they need Centauri for?
And Soul
Uh,
needs
when do you think
Centauri
I'll
for
play
the
Intent?
influence.
Mm-hmm.
Their
First
secret.
action.
Construction first action. Always good.
Interesting.
Structures on different planets, also always good.
The space dock hits perimeter, which makes sense, and then a PDS on the 1/4 here. And next round, as long as somebody takes construction, which somebody will. Somebody has.
Sorry, that was for.
Depending on who all does, like Cabal will do construction next round. If nobody else does. Although their early speaker order may convince them to not do it, but who else did the secondary? Like, is Sarl's getting in on it? Did Sar say no, or Sar's just thinking?
Okay, so
Argent did it.
it accidentally activated
Argent did a
that
space
system.
dock.
Can I just activate the one I'm going to now?
Sure.
Cool. It's not weird at all.
Drop a second dock. Nebula. Don't like that.
You're going in there before he spends it? He's AFK, so he probably is not gonna say anything right now. But
They put a second
I'm
one
sure he
in the
probably wants to
Nebula.
spend it.
Like you're just asking for someone to come
That
in.
is
Come snipe
true.
it.
You could always just use trade.
Yeah, I mean, in one activation, Argent could like decimate Stars.
We didn't discuss the spending part. We'll see.
But it's been a friendly group
I'm
so
back.
far.
Hey, Yellow, we didn't talk about you spinning the planet first, so apologies if that was not.
Don't worry. You can take it. No worries,
Okay.
man.
what a
Yeah.
nice dude. Yellow, I'll mimic you if it comes down. You're too kind. dude.
Wow.
Oh,
Look
thank
at that
you.
goodwill, man.
Yeah, that goodwill goes a long way.
Sar
I
debating
just
if
want
they
everyone
want.
to have fun.
Sar kind of thinking
He's
like,
such a
I don't
stand-up
really
guy, yeah.
want the two
God,
docks
I
in
love
one
him.
spot.
All right, I'm gonna go
They're
popping
really
tech here.
I'm still thinking about secondary of construction, by the way.
Could you
Yeah,
wait?
go and do it. Just go ahead and do it right now. Just do it quickly.
All right, whoever's doing construction, go
I
ahead.
think it's blue.
That's me. That's me.
In order for you to score that objective star, keep in mind that you need to make PDS as your space docks on count.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
Yeah, you should just not try to score that though. Don't even try to score that. I'm serious. Don't even try to
Okay.
score the objective.
No, I'm serious.
Don't you dare
I'm
laugh.
gonna go there. I guess I'll do the PDS then.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'll do a space stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
All right, so they're not in one spot. Neither of them are super well defended. The one of the Nebula's probably fine.
So,
Yeah.
like I
With
said,
that
I
plus
was
one defense,
looking to
probably
use
okay.
tech.
That one above Vefa 2 is
Could you
actually a
just
bit
all from
scary
one
if
round?
Argent wanted to be mean.
Who's asking?
However,
Is this
Argent
yellow?
hasn't wanted
It's
to.
Yellow, the nicest guy at the table, as it seems. As you guys said.
If
Yeah.
you screw yellow out of tech, I'm gonna be very angry.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
more
you,
than
bro.
one player can't tech here.
Yeah, White, if you stall, I'll give you a free refresh on trade.
That's worth $1. Do we care?
That's a good deal.
It's an exceptional deal.
$1, maybe.
So your Sarl's probably going
You
mage
get,
in,
you get
look
free.
at it.
You get free.
and
Yes.
right?
maybe infantry
So
2 or fighter 2.
I'd say
I
fighter
guess.
2. They got a lot of carriers on the board.
Can your Sarl
I mean, a
score
lot of
anything
people
besides the
want me to wait here, right?
improved infrastructure?
I don't-
I'm
Or
gonna give you one.
Oh, they might have to.
This is-
Yeah,
this is the one for
because
you.
they're
they
not
might have to
getting.
just
need
do
any
both
more
unit upgrades.
Yellow
Yeah.
will
All's
do.
good.
Yeah, they're not getting structured.
I'd like to have more tech. I like more tech.
They might be able to corner the
All right.
market.
If I can get $3 to
No,
wait
they
for
only
a
have two
round, I will
culturals.
wait for a round.
I don't think they're going to talk their way into getting more than that. So they might have to do fighter 2 and infantry 2
I'm kidding.
this round.
Cabal's not paying.
The Sarl's got 2 of
Did
each,
you
so if they can find
include
one
that,
system with 2 of the
Free
same.
wash for trade.
That is
as a
actually
3,
quite
or do you
lacking
want something on top of
in
that?
these tiles.
Yeah,
I'll say.
so I'm looking at.
We
the
realized
free wash
yesterday that I didn't
trade
put a
as
single
being,
double
like,
hazardous
one of
in
the
any of
dollars,
the slices.
basically. So that's
Isn't there like not even
purple
6
from your
hazardous
side.
total? Or maybe there are, but
There is. Oh well, I don't know on this map. I mean, 'cause
Yeah,
sometimes you can
two
lose
more
out
on
on
top
a
of
few
that.
Yellow is
hazardous,
giving
right?
one.
'Cause one slice gets taken out. But
Yellow, I got
there are
you.
always
Got you
enough.
covered.
There's no way to have
Okay.
not enough of any
Thanks.
particular trait.
I'm
for
gonna give you
objectives
one.
and stuff. But regardless,
we're not neighbors now, I guess.
both of the double
We will be
culturals
because
are
I'm gonna
gone.
Go to the beta.
All three.
Yeah,
Or
it's not currently.
all 3 of the double culturals are gone.
Nope.
All 3 of
But I
the
will be.
double
Oh, I see. You're no longer there.
hazardous are
I
gone.
never was.
And then
You never was.
I think Arnor Lore
thought
is
you were
the
for some
only
reason.
double
Okay.
industrial.
I'm
So
gonna give it back
the
to you.
big
Alright.
swings
This one is free.
into having 4 of a
Alright,
trait
I can
are
wait for a
we've
round.
actually
I'll just
really
grab
screwed
one of
over,
these
and that was
for now.
not intentional. That's
Great,
just
thank
me
you.
goofing up.
All right, so then I will do something else for the moment.
Matt, are you okay with what are they called?
I will
Predictions.
Oh, for sure.
discard
How do I do that as a mod?
Flash
economic
prediction.
initiative to all, and then I will use both of my legendary planets.
Trade good and an action card. Nope, they go for the mech this time.
And
How fun.
yeah,
Oh, how fun.
my 2 cards.
So someone said Yusarl getting 2 unit upgrades be a good prediction. Can you think of a better one?
A better prediction.
Green, can I come in here now?
Prediction.
Might happen. So, I mean, they're next.
Well, I'm gonna
you
get
don't
in there. I just
need-
may
are
have
you
some
trying to
time.
score that this round? Because it looks like you're trying to score 6 planets and
Is Imperial gonna or is Cabal gonna score 3 points this round?
I mean,
Be a
do
thing.
you even have
Like a full round.
Yes.
Well, I just don't want.
I like that
my
one.
home system being open to you.
Ekatol.
I can't get there. Don't worry, man. You know.
Yeah,
That's really what I'm thinking. They could also.
I mean,
I mean, you know, I don't.
Secrets.
I need a flying speed for that to work, but they don't have. I'm not
I mean,
going to your home system, man. Don't worry, you're good.
If you research, if you could get there, you could get there. That's what I'm scared about.
Does anyone score 3 points this round?
I'm not going to your home system.
Crazy
It's just not
agenda
gonna
stuff.
happen. Don't worry about it.
I think it's almost guaranteed.
It's not happening. No, we're done.
I don't know. I don't
the
care.
thing is, when I go to Mega,
Someone does
this is going to be pretty empty. So that's why I want to go here.
My thing about it, if it's almost guaranteed, is that everyone
the
votes
thing
on
is that,
one,
like,
and
I'm
then
probably
one
then it
person.
doesn't
Here
happen
next
and
round, so I
someone
just
gets
wanna
paid.
get value out of that, right?
Yeah,
So
like
one
pretty
little
good.
bit,
They do
not
10 channel
incredibly,
points and they
right?
win like 10,000.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
You can do like ceasefires or something.
Yeah, we could do like a ceasefire. I think that's more value
I know.
to me though.
I don't like giving them out, but
Oh,
Yeah,
I should have
sometimes
put more
it's-
time. Quick, everyone, you have 30 seconds.
That always happens to me.
I can't. I need a bunch of help to get there, right? It's just if as long as you just leave enough ground forces, it's just not gonna
I
happen.
mean, without a PDS, you could just bombard and basically kill them.
You got the crown. I don't know how to. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't really convince you that you're safe because obviously, like, there are things that I could do, right? But like, I'm just not gonna
there's
go there, right?
there's a lot of things to do. And you could even go. You could even threaten this, right?
Yes, I have plastic to threaten people, right? But I'm just not gonna.
I'm just gonna come.
Okay, fine. If you do you, but I was attached to this. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna unless you wanna pay me a little bit, I'm just gonna try and fight for it.
Let's see.
Like, if you give me $1, I won't fucking do anything.
All right, yeah.
Sure.
You just want to
Okay, I'll
retreat
just
out?
play retreat. Yeah.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll fight. 1 round. Nothing.
Cool.
I guess he has to go there. Yeah.
All right, purple. If you can get that to me.
Got a hey, I can't see anything in the nebula.
Squall's going to go for 3 empties and then also try and grab Mechatol.
All right, thanks. Then I will pop leadership.
Leaving Atlas open for whoever needs it.
A few more, actually.
I was hoping when I saw the
did
slices
you
that
send Atlas
it
yet?
would lead to a lot
didn't,
more
right?
conflict.
No, I haven't. If you could wait for that, that'd be great.
I don't know if we've quite
I
seen that.
think I can. I don't know how
This is
long,
only the
but
second
you probably
game.
do it for tag when tag
Yeah.
is probably gonna pop
Yeah.
right now.
You probably
All right. Let's do politics, I think. No, maybe no. Let's do Ghost Ship. I'm just gonna place a destroyer in Atlas. And now that we're neighbors, here we go, White. Your payment for stall.
Sounds good.
Leadership popped. Lots of people have lots of command tokens. Arden's a little light. Soul's doing fine. Ball's doing pretty good. Imperium's still rich and still has plenty of command tokens. Sarl's feeling good. Has not unlocked their commander, but they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 away, and politics hasn't been played. So they'll get that soon. That should have been the if we did a game long prediction, it would be, does Yasaro remember to use their commander? Because every Yasaro, including myself, always forgets it. The players go from talking a lot to being very silent.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to. I fill the silence.
There's a lot of voids. Yeah, sorry. Also, I disappeared there for a minute.
No, you're okay.
My B.
No, you're good. That's the nice thing about having a co-commentators. Like at any point, if you need to get up and do something, it's fine. But I actually just got up like a second ago for like 10 seconds just to.
I'll just take a build.
Seeing the flagship come out from Imperium. Or not.
I'll play frontline.
Nice.
Frontline deployment from Argent. Chat, what does the grape say when it gets squashed?
I'm going to go ahead and
How dare you,
activate
Myles?
tech now. Then.
It doesn't say anything. It just lets out a little whine.
White, I do not have that.
Okay. Cool.
The board game from the 90s. Maybe earlier too, I don't know. Called Grape Escape. Have you heard of it?
No, but
Really
I'm gonna
good.
look at. I'm gonna look it up
the
right
Grape
now.
Escape. It's one of those Play-Doh games. It's sort of like a Mousetrap in that it's like, oh, your little Play-Doh creatures are gonna go through this board and maybe they'll get stomped on or cut or whatever. We have a video of me as like a 6-year-old, being like super pumped that I got Grape Escape for my birthday, and I'm like, Grape Escape. Very good.
Apparently, I live next to a bunch of wineries called the Grape Escape, who copied
And I can just click this, upgrade,
the
right?
board game. But I love the art on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your unit upgrade, you can just put on.
Oh, if they
the
do
tech
get squashed.
board. You can copy it on the faction sheet too.
I copied it for you.
Oh, shit. Thanks. Made a couple extra.
Whoa. Bunch of copies of Carrier 2 down there. Will you make up your mind?
Yeah.
Quite a few extras there. Is that Carrier 14?
Oh, is it?
You can have it.
Maybe it wants it on your lap. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
Yeah.
I played Terra Mystica for the first time the other day.
Good game.
Did not win. In fact,
with or
last
without
play.
the expansion?
With the Fire and Ice expansion, we have the Water Trade expansion, but didn't play with it because
I've never done the Water Trade expansion, but the turn order thing in Fire Ice is significantly better than base.
Okay, maybe we should switch to that then, because we did just normal base game for turn order.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Really arbitrary. I would love something similar for this game, to be honest with you. I don't really love speaker order. But hey, that's just me
Yeah, this one's
being
fine.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
5.
really liked it.
Have you thought about putting like round 1 strategy cards into the multi draft? Because it kind of takes away from the whole speaker order thing.
Yeah, sort of. And you see it with Bill Roy's draft. We talked about it a little bit last year.
You're going to make a total.
It's not an idea I hate
now, right?
necessarily,
Yeah,
but
you could take the planet.
it's just pretty
I can take Atlas. Nice.
wacky and a more significant departure for newer players, right? So if we were trying, we get a lot of people in this tournament, which means
There you go.
we can't assume all of the not everybody even signs up realizing there's a tiebreaker rule, right? So we already have some stuff that has to get explained, and I kind of divorcing round 1 strategy card picks from speaker order while I think it is cool.
Thank you.
It's so far been a
Right.
step too far for me, but maybe not in the future.
That's a good point, though. I forget that a lot of these people are, and it's not that people are like unfamiliar with TI. It's like a lot of home group people, which is awesome because we always see like different crazy metas come in.
Mm-hmm.
But then,
Yeah, I don't want to do too many weird rule sets because that throws people off completely. But that bar shifts every year, right? Like I want to get further and further away from standard every year.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I think you kind of struck gold with the draft this year. Like, it's always fun to think of like, ooh, what could be different? But also, like, even just if it was just this going forward, I think like,
yeah, I'm really sad because we almost did it last year, but we were having to test it
God, we're a pretty quiet table, dude.
without
I feel like men and what's it?
POK
Myles,
being in
they're
the
probably
field.
talking so
like
much.
I was
Oh,
testing.
yeah.
I was testing last year's draft method with POK
You think they
beta
hit the
testers,
pizza talk
basically.
already?
Oh,
And so I try to multi draft hadn't been come up with yet.
I think
But
it's
we
about time
I
get
for a
my
little
European
bit
number
tried
one.
like one attempt at
It's
it and it didn't
9:30,
work.
so-
My version of multi draft had
right about that time.
the equidistance
You know, beer number 2
predetermined.
sounds pretty good.
So those were just on the
Oh,
map,
beer
and then you
number
picked
2 sounds pretty good,
slices,
too.
thinking about how they were going to relate to the equidistance that were on the map.
okay,
But I didn't like it. I didn't like what I was coming up with. Hey, guess what? Even the fastest players in the world suffer from the round 3 slump.
yep.
It's unavoidable.
It's just nice when the round 3 slump happens 2 hours into the game
Mhm.
and not 4
Mhm.
hours into the game.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I was actually about to message you that. What do you?
Lots of whispering between purple and yellow.
Yeah, I mean, I could give you like Mayhar Zul or something.
And a lot of the slump has to do with the fact that
It's kind of
it's
in the way. How's that going to work?
it's now the hard.
I could go through
objectives
the.
are
I need.
coming
I
out,
would,
but the
obviously,
others
if you
are
want to
all
give me Crucible,
still
I can make that
like,
work.
oh,
But I'm not going to
I'm
just
still
rip
gonna help
it
you
by
score.
myself.
As
Yeah,
long as you
lots of
help me score.
Yeah, we need two
negotiating.
trade goods.
They've all found ways to
I'll,
work
And then you go to
around
the. You always move through them. It's not a
control
big deal,
objectives,
right?
which is cool. I mean, it's a fun
Yeah,
way to
I
see the
mean-
game play out.
Yeah. If I can give you money now, and that should work. Does that work for you?
Yeah, but you would have to be next action after I go to make it all.
Next action. I guess I could make a stall. I have my agent for like an efficient stall, so let's just do that.
What's your 6th planet gonna be? I guess Malice is
Yeah, it's either
Your-
Malice or
your only
Well,
option.
now that I say Malice, I might just go reinforce it. Or I was eyeing the most least valuable, which is this, but I don't know if yellow needs both of them. I forget. So,
How are you gonna get there?
if I'm here, you gave me Crucible again. I think it could work. So
No, I'm not gonna do that.
okay, well, fair enough.
That's too much.
No, I'm not doing
One
that.
point,
Whatever. I'll
Don't be
figure it
crazy.
out.
I already let you get
But in the
custodians.
meantime, I'll do.
Never like the conversation of how are green and yellow going to split up
Mm-hmm.
And do
the
a
3-planet system of
Cabal.
Cabal for everyone else. And this is when it starts getting a little ridiculous.
It's too nice, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's activate the system and use my agent.
but Cabal was just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Actually, I need to move a ship in there for that to work.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you have to.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh man. Really has to be this one then. The next you can move a dread in there.
Dread. It's kind of a waste though. You kind of need those to take planets.
Well, otherwise I might just lose the fight because nothing else can beat it, right? So
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess you got this one sitting there.
yeah. It has to be this way. I need to.
Wait, you could get.
No. Yeah.
You could get over here, right?
No.
Oh no, you don't have dread twos.
Yeah.
How do we help Imperium score?
It's a blind enigmatic off system or something. Let me figure out final movements.
Oh, I forgot to look. You might not notice? Did Imperium follow
Yeah,
Imperium
100% though.
first time?
I'll give you Mayhard's roll.
Carry to try and soak a hit.
Two
Okay,
trade
that's
goods.
final movement. Do you declare
I can find
White?
out.
Will you be able to retreat Red after I go to Mechatol?
Yeah, I will
Oh.
retreat from this.
White, do you have any cards to play? I guess first.
I would
I
have
am
to
not playing
keep
any
it.
cards here.
You
I would
declare
have to keep
retreat.
Mayhard's roll then.
I do declare retreat.
Okay, we have one round of combat.
Yep. One each. Lose my destroyer.
Gross. I don't have a mech next to you. I guess my carrier's fucking dead.
I don't even see when Imperial pops.
Oh, not this round. Last
Okay,
round.
token.
Imperial hasn't popped yet.
Cool.
Or are you saying for
Maybe
last
we
round?
make a deal
too?
for that. White, if you're interested.
I did.
I don't know. You keep blowing up my plastic, man.
So.
I did look to carry there, so I think it's even value that we lost so far.
Yeah.
Didn't want to do that. It's just the only place I could do a stall really. So
Looks like yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do trade.
Mm-hmm.
Trade phase. This is the real. So there's always the round 3 slump, but the trade phase is always the true test if the
Right.
players are slow
And
to
they get
react.
through it or not,
Refresh for
yeah.
white still, right?
Yep.
You're like neighbors with everybody.
And I'll go ahead and
kinda
wash
work
you.
out a
So
lot of
I'll
stuff.
take mine like that. And I will do the standard
Yep.
X-1 all
Yeah,
around.
of course.
Yep.
Of course.
Yellow.
yeah, right. In
I'll
order
take
for us to get the trade goods, you need to give me your commodities. I'll just give him 2, and that way it should work. So
I mean, I was just gonna
And you take one.
hold on to him, trade with you, and then I'll give it to him afterwards.
sure, that works too. Whatever purple wants.
I mean, he'll get it right now.
His neighbor.
I'm
So purple,
gonna
you
be
offered.
able
I'm taking X-1.
Yeah. So
Take
let's
one.
see,
Take one
yellow.
from the bag for Imperium.
I'll take one for blue, red, green, and yellow as well, right?
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, Jacob's want to do a lot.
Can I get a wash as part of that?
It should be back up
Sorry.
now.
Yes, you can.
Thanks.
Yellow, did you mean to whisper?
Sometimes I have
Yeah, I
to
meant
edit
to
stuff on the
whisper. You're back.
overlay. I have to get rid of the Discord overlay temporarily.
Yeah, I can do that. That sounds great.
If it's ever gone for a long time, let me know and I'll remember to put it back. Game capture versus display capture, all that fun stuff.
Cool.
My cat just smacked a cracker out of my hand. Hey.
How dare you have the audacity to eat a
And
cracker?
this is, by the way, the one that I gave you from the back.
Your cat
So if
is
you just
In
want
front of me and God and everybody.
for me, then this is the one above.
I bet you haven't even
Okay, so
given
that
your
is-
cat their second thing
I
in
took one
treats
for the
today.
back.
Okay, so yeah.
All right. Yellow, I think we have a deal still, so we're good there. And
Yeah.
And turn.
All right. That was a fast trade.
be right
Round
back.
3.
Yeah.
All right.
Round three
X
is
minus
awesome.
ones all around.
Use Magion, green. You got the most cards there.
The problem with
Is that
this
true?
game
Yes, it is. Here you go.
is, and it's not a problem with the game or
Bios
the
them
players,
to
it
get
is
it
actually a
back
problem
after
with
I'm
me.
done.
But I'm saying the problem with this game for me
Take a look
is
here.
because it's so fast and my memory is so bad, that I will probably forget what happened in this game at all because it's just going so fast and like kind of without.
You mean like after this game's
I'll-
over?
Yeah, after this
Yeah,
game is
so
over,
just-
when someone's like, "What happened in game 2?" I'll be like, "What? Who was? I don't
Imperium.
even know
You wanna
who
do
won game
I've-
2. Who's any of these
I've
players?"
given up on trying
go
to.
for it.
I'm horrible at it. Hunter's amazing at it, and I'm
After,
like
like,
truly terrible.
After
Are you
qualifier
trade
number like
good
4 or
for
something,
ball?
Mhm.
it all just
Or
starts to
A,
blur
but-
together. Like I'll remember like something like this no secrets being
You mean
scored for
A's
6.5
for this
hours.
all?
That
We
kind
could
of
do,
sticks with
but-
you.
Nah.
But I couldn't tell you what factions or
thank
people
you.
were in there.
Exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Green.
Here comes Cabal from
You good?
Mechatol.
Yeah.
Oh, you took that
Oh,
one?
It's time.
Yeah, that's the one I'm taking. Just so you know.
You're good.
The worst is when people are like, "Oh, you streamed my game last year." I'm like, "Oh,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry."
I remember that."
Yeah.
Let's
Like,
unlock
I-
my commander.
I don't know how Big Al remembers anything at this point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, if yesterday is any evidence, I think his brain has turned to mush.
That works out.
It
for
has
me.
turned to 55
so,
point
can we do
stew TI
two
is
trade goods
life
for the
mush,
fragment
where it's
now
just
so that I
like he
can
has
solve
every
the
thought all at once
rest?
at
I'll
the
give you the
same
other
time
trade
all
good
game
after.
long
Yeah, it's.
in the best way possible.
Yeah, I think he officially streamed double the qualifiers that I did.
I mean, I'm willing to do the other thing. I just want 3
On
trade
top of
goods. So
playing,
if you just
like
go ahead
he
and toss
would
3.
play other games and
Mhm.
he still teaches, and it's like,
I mean, I can give you the other trade good when you move out.
Yeah, I can do the other thing too, but I want the 3 before I hand over the relic.
Zara and Asarl still working out a deal for this relic fragment. Asarl trying to charge
Okay. Well, when are you going to be able to do
not
it? How
too
many
little,
trades?
right? They want to feel like they
I'm probably
charge
gonna
the appropriate
Mage-on
amount for
again
this
before I
last
do.
fragment, knowing they're
So,
giving Sar
2
a
turns?
relic.
Probably, yeah.
But it sounds like just 2 trade goods. Or do there are other favors involved?
I feel like 2 trade goods. Round 3 especially.
Mhm.
I know you
Actually,
and Hunter
may
are
have
kind of.
different
I don't want to say
offers.
soured.
Blue, let me
Well,
whisper.
maybe.
Hunter has soured on the relics. He
I'm
thinks
looking
they're
for
a
it, too.
complete waste of time.
Yeah, I'm not
like,
there yet, but
yeah.
I'm also like, especially round 3 because
Yeah.
there's so many that like if you got round 3 after text played especially.
Yeah.
I guess after all.
We've seen the Crown of Thalnos come out. There's 12 left in the deck. Crown of Thalnos being gone just barely improves your chances of getting one of the quote-unquote decent ones, but yeah. I mean, it's basically one of those situations where it's not worth a Sarl making it too cheap for Sar because they could get something great, but it's not worth Sar paying too much because they could get something trash, right? So it's that
Right.
thing of like, how do we ever actually negotiate this to the right price when it's
And
not
then there
worth
was
it for either of us?
And then you got that weird thing people talk about where it's like, oh well, 2 trade goods, but if it's a good
Mhm.
one, I'll give you an extra one. What's a good
Mhm.
one? And then is it just Obsidian? Like is Shard SR is kind of awful.
Yeah. Yeah, I love bad relic insurance.
That work for you, Blue?
This turn.
So I think the solution is just for his 13 relics total, right?
That is correct. 13.
All right. Make it like 50.
Whispered yourself there, Blue.
Make it 50 relics. Some of them just like disgustingly
own.
insane.
Yeah.
And then you
I'd
have
love to see at least 15. I'd love 2 more or even up to 20.
Yeah.
But at 20, I don't know. At 20 it becomes so unreliable of what you could get. I don't know.
Red was
There's a
it.
ton of relics
Anything
in
happen?
Oath. That game focuses significantly more on its relics, but it's cool. I don't know, having different relics in every game, especially like the idea that in a Nazroka game you definitely will see like almost every single relic, depending on the
Right.
Nazroka player. That's like maybe a
Hey,
bit
green.
stale. And with 20, it's like no, we're still gonna get like a
So I
random
was talking
set
to
of 9
Yellow,
relics or
and
whatever.
He made a good point that
So I really
I'll
want.
be able to
I have
retreat,
yet to be able to play Oath
if you take me a
because my
hustle.
board game group is just now starting back in person
So,
stuff. But I really want to play.
I
it
could
'cause
empty Cormand.
It seems like the perfect thing for us, where it's like you get fun storylines
Yeah.
that come out.
Yeah, it's really good.
Because but then
Really
I'm
good to
stuck.
just
I don't
talk
want to.
about.
I don't have
I
to.
mean,
risk it.
you can just dock in there, right? And then you can just, I guess you can just have it. You know, it's probably worth it to me.
Yeah,
Red
I guess.
pointing at Imperium stuff.
I guess that works out.
Yeah, I thought Red was supposed to abandon Mehar Zul for Imperium, but
Yeah,
I think they
yeah,
realized it
'cause,
didn't work out because
construction,
Imperium couldn't get a 6th
I
planet.
think
He's going to
so.
follow it again, right? To get the,
Sort of
get
fell
the point
apart.
at least at some point, I assume, right? So,
I mean,
and
I
Imperium's
would
like, well, if
be
you give me
mistaken.
Crucible, I could just get
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
your
your
two
stuff.
planets
Agreeable
next to your
so
home
it's okay to
system.
me.
Not so good.
Let me just think. How much is this gonna suck?
Yeah, Sarl did not go for 2-unit upgrades.
Oof.
So are they just foregoing
Jeez, this is the
scoring
third
this
round.
round?
They've got 1, 2,
Yeah, already.
3, 4,
I know it's the fast, I think it's the
5.
fastest game I've ever played.
Fuck yeah.
They have enough trade goods if they have a action card in their hand for.
Heck.
Where's
Yeah.
Because
where
they
are
did
you
get
getting your
fighter
other
2,
planet?
yeah.
Since you still
I'll go figure something out, you know,
See, 'cause
one numbers at a time.
I don't want to do this and then like you just come in here right afterwards, right? Because you still have that possibility.
Sure. I mean, if I need to, I'll just like pay you a fucking relic if I really need to, but I'm just not looking to do that, you know, at
Yeah,
the moment. But it's an option, you know. Like I'm not just gonna take something. I'm gonna compensate you for it, right?
All right. I guess we could talk about it when it's your
The
turn.
dock is in. More like the sailor mouth is in. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Because I am thinking of you coming here.
I
can
will be
retreat
here
this
all
out.
week.
Where would you could retreat here or here, I guess.
Yeah, and then you could take these two cultures.
Are you is what
That's
who's
like-
streaming the games tomorrow?
also
Is it Hunter?
Hunter
Well, I need
and
that
EJ.
could be 6 planets.
Ooh, that'll
Yeah,
be
they
a
could
fun
be
one.
6
Yeah.
planets.
But how would I do that though? Because I need to move here and then move there, which is a little weird. Right?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you
Actually,
have
I would need to. Then you need to retreat twice, and you might lose your dreadnought in that case. You know,
Who are our
so.
players?
I could always
tomorrow?
move it
Let's
out of the
take a
way.
gander.
because
I
I'm
think
gonna.
You
I
don't
think
have
it's
to
easier
retreat
for me to come here, or let's.
Yeah. Yeah, I could build at home.
Boo-Poo, Alvi, Chambeko, Petra Medusa, Audio
we
Worm,
could do
and
that.
Arzem.
I have to watch the Alvi
But
game
for those two
because as
planets,
long as Alvi
I
wins
would
the
take
entire tournament,
2
I
trade
can
goods and
legitimately.
the relic
I can
fragment.
say that I could be the second best player in this tournament.
You say
Alvi
now
someone you play
Alvi,
often
do you
with?
do that?
Or a
Is it-
local
No,
player?
Alvi beat me in my
Yeah, 'cause
qualifier.
I'm gonna hit
Oh,
yeah.
so you need
Like,
Alvi
and I have
to
to
go
retreat
all
out.
the way.
Well, what about that? You're not keen on the Corman option?
No, I don't really want to go retreat to Corbin.
But it's also impossible to win as a streamer because of the curse.
Yeah.
So Big Al proved
Fuck
that
that
yesterday.
planet.
The best planet, but it's a planet. It's my planet, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm over here. Kind
That
of
is an
strapped
insane
on, you know,
amount of
it
whispers
just
between
seems
blue
like-
and white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
that's
been
exactly
going
what it is.
at
That's
it
exactly
for
what I'm thinking with
a
this.
while.
It's trapped over there.
And part of me is like, they could be
Yeah,
whispering
we-
that much
we-
about
You're
just
fast
the relic
enough. I
fragment.
can go off your Aether stream to get out.
But it's
Sorrel
probably
has,
I could
just
do the
about.
same as moving here
Sorrel has
around
2 more
after.
tokens.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're trying to talk their way into Primor and
All right,
Chaeldry.
what's blue
they
doing?
need 4 culturals
Sorry, my spring.
if they want to do
What?
We're making
the
some
point. They have 2.
offers to each other.
So they might be really trying to whittle Sar down and saying, "Hey, listen,
wanna
I
talk
gave you,
about
I let you
Yeah,
score
you guys
really
have
well
time.
last round. You
guys-
kind of owe
I'm gonna
me,
get a beer now. It's beer
Yeah,
time.
and the way if you want this
Yeah,
relic
beer's-
fragment, I need to
I think we're
score."
doing all right.
Yeah, little Dabby's got it. Relic fragment for
Let's do a
Primor
beer
and
break.
Chaeldry. It's a lot, but
Let's cut
hey,
it down
I would
to real
argue
quick then.
Sarl gave Sar a lot last round.
Yeah.
I helped you score, you helped me score, and I will give you a pittance. Give you a relic fragment. Hold true to your word.
This year, I feel like we've seen a lot more SAR.
Yeah.
Sticking in their slice.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, it's not, we talk about Sar can go anywhere, but it's not like it's always the easiest thing in the world for Sar to just, like, you only have so many activations. If you don't get the influence, like, it's not like you're going to go all over the place. So,
Right.
and then you got Sar players that preach that you should just stay in your slice, more or less. You've got some good aggression in the mid and late game if you have an incredibly solidified area. You know, the more you gallivant across the galaxy, generally the more kind of open you are. Just have like 2 major star balls, you're like losing all your planets all game long. Whereas you can just keep all your stuff, hang out in your slice, and then in the final round, go dunk on some nerds, right? Do whatever you want.
And Little Dabby says they're on the side of having the death ball on the other side of the map. So it's certainly too early to call it, but I think there's a small chance we may have jinxed it. I guess we're still sub 3 hours. Are we really just?
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't even technically crossed the threshold.
Wait. Do you just want to hop into a private chat real quick?
Yeah, let's.
Do you want to follow them?
Yeah, I'll follow. Man, they've just been going at it.
Hold on, just
Yeah.
a
All right,
second.
pitch on turn 8 too.
What do you think they're talking about?
Oh, hello.
Just me. Carry on.
All right. Just noticed somebody else joined. Anyway, yeah. So I need to be able to score the 4 of a kind. I get that you don't want to give up Primor. I don't really have a problem with that. I can try to find another one somewhere else, like you said, Lodor.
I think
that's
Lodor
a harder.
is a good option.
I don't think it's a good option. It's harder for me for sure, because I have to work out a deal with purple already.
And you can see,
and I'm willing to do that, but you're asking for a lot to ask for ceasefire and relic fragment just for, one of the planets that I need.
I can also give you the agent to help you get Lodor.
Yeah, but I've already got the agent use because I have my agent, which copies yours.
Oh, right. I mean,
So-
I like the chances of me getting a good relic are pretty low. I'm offering a trade good, the planet. I also have to spend the command counter to move out of here.
it's delicious.
That is true. That is true. So I'm willing to make the relic fragment as part of the deal. I don't want to give up my ceasefire if I'm only getting one of the planets, though, because I may need other bargaining tools with purple still.
I don't
Basically, blue.
I don't
is
think that the
asking
relic
for a
fragment
lot.
for the planet and the CCM
White.
spending is worth it.
Like too much a lot,
It is
or
4 point.
But and again,
we're talking about beers
my
over
counter
here.
argument there is like, I did help you double score last round, right? Like I
bought a
willingly moved
6-pack
out of Semlor when I
of
could have
local
just
beers
diploed
that I
it,
plan to
and then
drink
you couldn't
during
even
round
move into
5 after 8 hours.
All
But
right, that's fair.
May not get there.
I'll do.
yeah,
I can up it to 3 trade goods then.
So
I
just
think
want to make
that's
sure
pretty fair.
Hang
what's
on.
the offer? Just make sure we're clear on this.
So I'm moving out of Sealdry. You can take it for the round.
Yep.
I'm getting the relic fragment and the ceasefire, and then I'm giving you 3 trade goods. And if you need the agent, I'll give it to you.
Again, I don't want to give up the ceasefire as part of this.
And
So I don't necessarily need the trade goods. I think I'm okay on that. Why don't we just say I will give you the blue relic fragment and you just move out of Sealdry.
facing to me. I don't know if you have something else to offer.
otherwise this game flying. So pretty
You don't
it's
want
been
that
flying.
deal.
As you can see from the Whisper menu, let me
Moving out of
scroll up a
Sealdry
tad.
for the fragment.
Right.
Blue and white have been going
And
under
again,
intense
I helped you double score
negotiation.
last round. Like I was hoping me helping you last round would mean you'd help me on a future round. Right? Because this isn't even a full point. This is like I still got to figure out the other one somewhere. You see what I'm saying, Blue?
Yeah. All right, so can you just repeat your offer?
Yep. So I'm going to give you the blue fragment, and you'll just move out of the Sealdry. It doesn't even have to be this action. Next action would be fine. And you just leave it empty.
And you're gonna bring a carrier and 1 infantry.
Yeah, minimal force. Just to try to score it. That's all.
Okay. I'd also like 2 trade goods. I paid you 2 trade goods for the point last round. I think it's fair. 2 trade goods back.
I am cool with that. Yeah, we can do that. All right.
Okay, they're coming to an agreement.
Then.
Woo!
Yes, to these 2. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
What
All right, we'll go hop to the other chat then.
It's funny because this did not need to be a secret conversation.
You can
I can
save
give
it.
you, of course.
You can save it until
So-
the end of the agenda phase.
Blue does not want to give up both Primor and Kaeldry. They only want to give up Kaeldry.
something like that.
And they were trying to tell Asarl that they
That works for
need
me.
a ceasefire and the relic fragment for Kaeldry. And White's like, I helped you with the
like it
point
there,
last round. The ceasefire is way too much, and you're not even actually getting me the point. Like, I still have to find the point elsewhere. Like, they'll probably have to go to Lodor or something and talk to Purple, which I don't think there's going to be a way to do because Purple can't lift their infantry off of Lodor currently. So, like, almost to a point, and they wanted a ceasefire and the relic fragment. They eventually negotiated it down to a relic fragment and 2 trade.
I think so, yeah.
So that he wouldn't have to give up the ceasefire.
Did you guys make a deal?
Yes.
And then
Nice.
Sar will move out of Kaeldry. Asar will move a carrier and infantry in. Then Asar still has to figure out how to get or something.
Looks like somebody didn't want their deal resolved. All right, so what's it gonna be, Blue?
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
We hear you now.
Yeah, we can.
Myles,
Wait,
can you hear
I
me?
need you to
What's happening?
get out of the asteroid field first before I can leave. So I'll do that after that.
Okay.
So if you want to do the other part first.
Okay. I'll go and give you the fragment for now.
Yeah,
Then
what?
I will pop these for relic. Can I just toss them in the graveyard or
Right click.
No, you have to right click
click
them.
purge.
Here, I got you.
thanks?
I
Go-
screwed up
you can go
Myles
get
and
your
I took
relic.
the meat. Myles can hear me, so they got all my
Alright,
commentary,
got
but I
Nano
cannot.
Forge.
Myles, you need to
Sick.
unmute yourself in Google
Nice.
Meet.
Good,
It will not let
pretty
me
good.
unmute
Can-
you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I was able to mute you, and then it
That's
would
my
not
turn.
allow me to unmute
Sorry, that
you.
took so
That's
long.
hilarious.
Oh,
All right.
All
Okay.
good.
well, we heard everything.
Great.
luckily,
I don't
so-
have to repeat
Okay, so
it.
I have to stall one,
Okay.
one turn.
Which is weird because you kind of answered my
Before you can
questions
move
as I
on.
brought them.
Oh, really?
Okay. then,
But so it was just for Sealdry, right? The deal.
Yeah, they wanted Sealdry
Or-
and Primor, but
Purple to speak
Sar
up.
would not bend. They are not giving up Primor.
And then
So where
Yeah,
does
right.
where do they
Any
get
more
the
action
4? I guess
points
they are
in
in
there,
now.
yeah.
They got to
So
try
that
for
was made, yeah.
Lodor. They got to talk to
And
Argent about
agendas.
somehow, which Argent doesn't have the movement to like get stuff out of Lodor.
And like, how do we even reach there?
Yeah,
don't
they
have
are-
grab
well,
drive.
You're on Malice. You got a carrier,
Terrible.
so a carrier and a
Oh,
mech
true.
and an infantry.
Oh, I guess
But
would
you
have
need Lodor to
economic
be
discard on
clear.
one
Yeah, there's too
still.
many infantry there to do it.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna make them both bottom.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, never mind. I'll still hold on to it.
They are boring.
Bottom on the
Most of them.
agendas. That's dangerous.
I'm gonna keep those until the end of the agenda, so I'm gonna give you the 3 trade goods.
Yeah. Sounds good.
It was by far the longest turn, mostly because it was a long negotiation trying to happen through whispers and then a secret conversation. And funny too, because it was just not. It was just Woodshard really wanting to hold their own.
To do this,
in
but I just prefer the other way.
negotiation.
So I'll just leave it
Yeah.
to you. Like,
Oh yeah, I
one
brought the
way,
fact
I'll
that
give
like
you
a
the
lot of
relic
times
if
players
you
will have like
forming
secret
route, but the other
conversation.
way, I'll
They
just-
could-
I'd rather
like,
do these.
they could just take-
because this
Okay.
is-
Yeah, that
talk
conversation is going to
about
happen
now.
publicly because there's nothing to stop Asarl from being like,
I
yeah, I'm
still have
looking at
to,
Lodor then instead. Like, everyone knows Asarl
I
needs to
get
try to
it.
get 4 culturals, like whatever.
Well, I'm
Why don't
glad
you
they
try to
didn't
get
try and
your
finish it over
other planet
whispers because that's
first?
just,
Yeah.
at a certain
It'll take
point.
it
Whatever we
Whispers.
need, right?
Oh yeah, I guess you're gonna go for both.
That-
All right,
that-
what
The second it's
right?
one of
So-
yours
Here, why don't-
turns,
why don't you
it's
just
you
buy
need
this
to be
relic
talking
fragment
publicly
and
or
stall?
talking in a secret channel.
Well, Dabbit brings up they could just stall tactics and get.
That's how much it would cost, I suppose.
Another mech on Malice.
Yeah, they
I would do
could.
it for
Only one more mech would
Three.
be able to do that.
I mean, you got to think about how you're gonna pay me as well.
I got
Well, I'll have 3
3
trade goods
mechs on
left,
the
right?
board.
And it is a deploy, so they can't do the scuttle
Yep.
thing.
So yeah, they could not get a third there. 2 mechs and an infantry versus 4 infantry is certainly possible.
Yeah.
That is, I think, in Asarl's favor. 5 HP with 2 better hits versus 4 HP.
Should have gone infantry 2 over fighter 2.
Yeah, just to make the play. But infantry 2 sucks.
It's the worst tech. No. In some of the qualifying streams, we've been talking about me and Chad have found a new appreciation for Graviton,
Okay, sure.
especially on Mintech.
Yeah.
I talked about how like neural motivator with them. Stads is wrong. Duranium is a good tech.
Yeah, I'm not won over by Duranium. Unless it's Duranium Dread 2, but that's like a lot to ask.
Okay, White. I would take it.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
See what we get.
Green. Fragment first. Here we go. Imperium getting a relic. If they get a bad one, this is good news for Sar. If this is a good one, bad news. Crown of Amphidia.
The crown.
Oh, Sar already did theirs.
I don't have any colorful.
I missed it. Oh, Nanoforge. Okay, that's not so bad.
Nanoforge. Okay. In Crown of Amphidia.
Also, there's no tomb, I think.
There's no tomb yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
Nobody has Scanlink either.
No scanning also, I guess.
Oh, there's 9 left. I mean, that's pretty good odds if you just
half culturals.
Ooh, this would have been on.
Yeah, I don't have a single cultural.
Their opportunity. No, it's striking off with
2. Right, I'm just gonna build.
Me neither.
I think my math is right. If anyone wants to check it.
Did tech
If you click it, we can
before-
see it.
Right.
But yeah, I think it's right.
How did Argent get so much tech this round?
Why 1 infantry?
How did
That's the
Argent
production value?
get 2 tech this round?
And you can pass the turn.
No. They got additive last round.
Okay.
Oh, they got Psycho Arc last round.
I am going to use.
No, they got Psycho Arc
Rage
round
on
1.
again.
Oh my god, it's round 3.
Yeah, it's round 3.
I guess let's take a
Oh,
look
dear.
at.
Oh,
Purple this time.
they're flying through this game.
Yeah, holy mackerel.
Oh yeah. Do I just put them down or what?
This is,
Yeah,
of course, our
just
longest
put it
round
down.
so far, but not by much.
Also, the fact that a lot of these factions are not even just the same factions, but the same factions in the same slices as yesterday.
Yeah,
I feel like, especially
really makes
little
them
bit for
blend
me, but
together.
for you, yeah.
Argent is in a different slice, but Cabal and Sar are both in the exact same slice as yesterday.
And Argent was in purple yesterday.
Yeah, Argent was in the same corner.
I
That's
used
true.
my agent on that build just so you know where they went.
Actually, so is Cabal.
So I'm going to grab this one here.
How do I look at it without flipping it?
Alt Shift.
Thank you.
Sar was yellow, but what I'm saying is the
Fantastic.
slice itself.
Yeah.
The tiles that Sar existed in was over in yellow.
All right, I'm gonna pop Imperial.
It's Imperial time. What do they get?
6 planets.
6 planets for Cabal, which then means going for the status phase, they can upgrades or 3
Wait. You had to do that?
What?
So
Are
many
you going
custodian
a lot
tokens.
here. I mean, like,
What's that?
you're making me stall quite a lot to make this one work.
Someone just
you know?
copy and pasted just a bunch of custodian tokens.
What's the order for secrets?
Whatever.
Green is next. if
Imperium
he's
is
doing
getting
it.
mad at
Uh,
Cabal stalling
I don't
out
think
all
I've done
the
this-
things.
this
They've been
turns
negotiating this Mahar
here,
Zul stuff for like
And this, it's only been
100
2
years.
actions.
And now it's the third one, Imperial, right? So
Yeah.
they've already had to do this and that. Well, I mean, like, it's not like. Are you sure like this won't work for you? Because it's just like it doesn't require me to stall anymore. You know?
Wait. Did
I mean,
Jefferson,
he
I
doesn't
think,
really know,
was
so I guess
a
it- I'm not gonna
co-commentator on
accept
the
it.
qualifier streams.
Oh, was
is yellow.
Yeah,
I
so
won't be
he
able to
can't
retreat,
win.
and he.
Again,
Commentator cards?
yeah. I mean, I know I keep refusing the
Commentator
Corman
cards.
thing, but
I
things like
don't-
that.
I don't know if it qualifies
Just
for
like how
just
you don't wanna come here
co-commentator.
because-
We'll find out.
puts me in an awkward position. I don't want to go there because it puts me in a super awkward position.
Well, now it's requiring me like a bunch of tokens to make this work, right? Like
What's that?
now it's requiring me to spend a bunch of tokens to like make this work, which I wasn't really anticipating.
I mean, if you didn't do that, I mean, it's a point, right? That's your only point that you can score.
Well, this is the one I can try to like muscle it from people, right? But I don't really want to do that.
All right.
Like if I can negotiate for it, then like yeah, you're the one who's offering, right? But like otherwise, I can just try and fight normally for it, which again I don't not really looking to do, and I'm sure you're not either. So
Yeah, I haven't stolen anybody's plastic. Yeah, man. I think this is the best I could do. Because giving these two, it's
Yeah,
I mean,
DaDokisin and
if I-
Flo. both
it's just like
came
if I
up
give
to
you more
qualify
money,
this
like it's
year.
already cost me an extra token, which I might, it's just becoming expensive. We can keep going, we can pass the turn, but
okay.
just kind of letting you know.
No, I know.
All right,
I
so
know.
who takes the secrets first of all?
I'll say
Before
Yeah,
we
we
do
still
one.
need to do secrets.
Yeah.
Green,
Oh,
are
yeah.
you drawing a secret?
Oh,
Send it back to my turn.
can I afford to spend a token? I guess.
Hey, your patience is not going to be forgotten, man. I appreciate it.
Yes,
Even
it
though
will.
it's mainly for your benefit, but I guess it is my benefit that you're not like coming in attacking as well. So I appreciate
Does
it.
anybody need to discard? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So
Oh,
I
now
will
we
draw
can take it.
now.
Wait.
I'm next in order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in blue.
All right, I'm good.
Okay, I draw.
Purple. You do draw.
Yep. Draw. There we go.
All right. That's done, I think.
All right, cool.
All right. So wait, when is this? When are you gonna be able to move out? Because I need it to happen in either next turn or the turn after.
I guess it'll have to be this next one then. Well,
Alright.
I mean, if you just want to, I don't care about the destroyer that much. If you just want to go into it, I don't mind.
Oh, do you not need it?
Nah, you can just move in. It's chill.
Okay.
I'll just attempt to retreat out.
All right.
If you want to bring these, I won't fire. AFB.
Okay.
I'll lift that infantry. Ah, yes. Good.
Okay. Are you declaring retreat? That's final movement.
I do declare retreat.
I like how all the
I do declare a retreat.
Combat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I think that has to be how people declare retreats.
Yeah. I do declare
I do declare
a
I
retreat,
shall
and
be-
I will be lifting my infantry. Take them down by the bayou.
I will be retreating in
What's
a
this token
skilled
doing out here?
variety.
It's just laying there.
And he retreats into there.
Oh,
It is the
from Alex.
skilled vernacular.
Okay, and then
It
at
is
the end of my
the
turn, I'm gonna
skilled
pop off
disposition,
time
and it is
mark,
a
return
skilled
retreat.
retreat. My good
My
sir.
retreat may be slow as molasses. It's sweet all the same. Round 3, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone
Okay,
who's
Red, so I
watching
can
this
go there,
game,
right?
you're included. You're not allowed to say retreat.
Yeah. Before
I think
we
Little
do,
Dabby's
you wanna swap,
referencing the office too.
Commanders.
I didn't
Alliances.
say.
So basically,
I declared
after
it.
I do that.
I
Because then
Oh
I
yeah.
Retreat.
After you come in. Yeah. After.
Those are your two
Yeah,
options, even
fine
in
with me.
like a
Alright, cool.
really,
Whoa!
really slow
Let's do
southern
it right
draw.
now before I forget.
Soul wants Mechatol.
He already
Wow,
activated.
this is like the first real fight.
Yeah, this is the first
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if this has been negotiated or not.
I-
Yellow and red have been
Are you
talking,
going
to
so it
have
sounds like they
yours
knew it was
unlocked?
coming, but
I will unlock it at the beginning of next round.
Great.
Yellow, is this all you're moving?
the fight.
Sorry. It's not all I'm moving. I'm gonna move this, and I think I need just one infantry, right?
Yeah, just
Also,
Oh, he's
how many
abandoning
points?
Mechatol?
I'm gonna move this fighter 2.
Oh, I guess it was agreed upon.
Leave destroyer.
This isn't
there.
even a real fight. I brought the
You
cats
can
up for nothing.
have a lot of hits. I have sustain on my carriers.
Because
you get a
it
total of
should be okay.
6 hits.
I remember Soul said
Highly unlikely.
Can I have Mech all in the
Yeah.
round? And Cabal's
Alright,
like, well, can I have it start
let's do
next
this.
round? And then
Let's
Soul
do-
said
wanna do
stuff,
Wehby?
and they agreed. And,
No, I don't.
and everyone's friends.
Okay.
And
Let's
Yeah.
do
Wowzers.
Let's
first
do
round
Space
combat.
Combat 1.
everyone's
One round.
friends, and all of a sudden, Cabal's at 9 points.
Wait,
and
is this
people
gonna
are like,
this is gonna further screw over?
I don't
Imperium.
know what I got.
I thought
because
Imperium was
it
coming from
didn't show me.
Mechatol Rex.
You get 0.
You got.
I got
yeah.
0. Yeah, great. So
What's happening?
I'm gonna sustain the carrier. I hope you don't direct hit it.
No, I don't.
And I land
Isn't
on
molasses faster on a summer's day?
Here you go. And then I'll just take the 3 trade goods.
You wanted to do this
So
right now
you guys know
or at
about
the
the
end of
great
the agenda?
molasses
In
flood?
case economic equality comes up,
Yeah.
I would want
I'll
to
give
go-
you the 3 depth tokens then.
Yeah, Sark could just go to. Actually, Sark does have a. Well, most of it's locked down.
I don't know Imperium's playing anymore. I lost the plot. I guess it wasn't Meharzul. Maybe it became Archon Vale. But they're getting wicked.
It's just one more
screwed.
stall green. I'm sorry. I'll do it right after this.
You trying to build there right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna build a Malcolm system.
Where's his token? Sorry, it's right here.
It's
Oh, Duval's from
Russian.
Massachusetts, so you know about the Great Molasses Flood. Here
I'm
on
from
summer days.
Massachusetts.
Oh, what kind of flood would that be? Corn syrup, I guess.
Sarsaparilla.
Yes. What is sarsaparilla?
Just a plant.
What about
Like a
Archon
root.
Vale? Is that up for discussion
Okay.
at all? Or
Why
no?
it's root beer.
No.
Root of the
I don't lose
sarsaparilla.
that. I
No,
don't
is
lose
that what
that.
root beer is?
That's why
Is root beer
I'd
just what
rather just give you
Sarsaparilla
sarsaparilla is
soda.
now called?
Basically.
Oh my god, you learn something new every day.
'cause it's too much influence that I'm gonna be
Do
missing
I-
on next round.
Do I click on
It's
the
like
link
almost the same thing,
posted in
right?
chat?
Almost never.
No, I mean
With the stream.
There's
Probably
one
not.
whole command counter. That means I'd have to spend an extra trade good to get it.
Right. I mean, if you're stingy for one trade,
That's
you
good.
can
It's a good
imagine
image.
my
It's good.
reputation for spending
Good
all these
meme.
fucking resources.
Meme is
for this,
good.
Right? So
Just gonna be good. They were not lying.
Okay.
If you muscled your way in here, it'd be really hard since you're. I mean, since the dreads only have capacity 1, you're hitting worse. Like,
what do you mean I'm hitting worse?
because they're. All right, they hit on. Never mind, upgraded dreads don't even.
It's not that I didn't think it was clean,
Right,
but sometimes I like
Gotta be careful.
if it just
I
pops
just think
right up on.
It'd be easy.
People don't always
to
expect it just to
spend
pop up
most of
on the
your way.
stream.
Even
which
before I had.
I never
retreated,
know
mean,
if I click on something what monitor it's going to pop up on.
Like, sure, you're wasting a lot of command tokens, but your economy is pretty good.
I spent a lot of money. It's slowing down. We did a lot of government spending, and now we're in debt.
Inflation's rising. I know, the whole thing. Gas is expensive. Costs a lot to move those dreads.
Gas is expensive.
War were declared.
Yeah, I mean, this is the last.
Kind of
one.
happens. Sorry, let's not go there. Actually, that's
No, I
that was my bad.
no, you're okay. I thought like maybe I shouldn't bring it up. I'm like, but it is. But also it's okay. Like, it's worth it for freedom and stuff
Maybe
Freedom
get there
and
is actually a
stuff.
better question.
and stuff.
Sorry,
This thing, I'm trying to figure out
It's
what's
not a great time to start a
I can
new
get
job.
there with
the ones
Grab.
from your home system.
Yeah.
That's okay though. More time for me to listen to podcasts.
Heyo. Man, that's the opposite for me. Oh well, no, yeah. I mean, it's my life is the opposite.
If you want, I could
I
give
don't
you
go
Crucible
anywhere
so you
anymore.
get the carrier
Whenever
out
I
as
leave
well.
this house.
Just since I'm making you.
I just see
Any
when
stalls?
when pandemic started, I started walking a lot more.
Just
That's
trying
what-
to
I'd already been
what do I
listening
do
to
if I
like
have
Space
to
Gatsby
stall?
Turtles
I need
podcast
to.
before,
Yeah.
but I've been lots of history podcasts, and it's really nice. And actually, it's a super nice day, and I
It goes
think,
fast.
knock on wood, I think it'll still be sunlight out when the game
There's a
ends.
token I can go get, but I don't think there is.
Oh, we're still kind of waffling on how to make this Archon Vale attack work. Archon Vale or
Because they need 2 more
Nebula.
planets, right?
yeah.
So it's like I think Cabal needs to empty Archon Vale so that Imperium can move through it to grab Abaddon Loki. Is what they were saying. Which would be 6 planets. It
But
still
not
wouldn't be
traits.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archon Vale and Astroth would be the traits you want, but they put a space stock on Astroth, so it's like, okay, so you don't want me to take that, huh?
Just tune back in. Can you flash the full overlay? Yeah, if by full overlay you mean the full point one, which is this. And maybe I'll just leave that up because we're almost
Around.
starting to get some extra point
Yeah, this
scoring.
game's
If we
hard.
see lots of whispers, I'll bring it up in chat.
Yeah, these objectives suck.
And we've got extra objectives.
Yeah.
And it's still just like, please stop punching me.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
just-
because non-pick construction like this is like literally impossible for all of us.
Yeah, so I regretted it last round. I should have taken construction instead of Diplo.
I thought so too, dude. I even told you, how are you going to spend all those resources?
Well, it wasn't, spending the resources wasn't the problem, but the structure objectives is.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you guys try to deny it so much, and
Like, I was able to spend all the resources actually pretty easily. That wasn't an issue.
it's inevitable.
But yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake.
I'm trying to think of a worthwhile stall for you, but it probably isn't. Are you neighbors with everybody?
Yeah, I already
Imperium
have Mike.
has the tokens to
I
just
say-
do
I
a
just say
stall. It
come
wouldn't be
to
like
this
great,
alpha and-
but
Yeah, they've just already done it.
You
Like
can set up for
twice,
Intimidate
so they're
Council
getting
that
kinda
pops
sick
up.
of
yeah.
wasting a lot of time.
They could just take Meharzul. But God forbid there's violence in this game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's a big fight, though. I mean, I know
Yeah.
the ground doesn't look so bad because actually the infantry and mech,
I mean, if you're just
Is
looking
in
to stall a
space.
turn green,
there's one mech
doesn't
on
it make sense to
Azul.
just gum?
You could bombard that thing off,
I could just
but you got to fight through
send something in
quite a bit of fighters and 2 dreads.
for my hero.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I meant
That's
more
the correct play,
Archon
yeah.
Vale.
Oh, sure, that's a much easier fight. Although the ground is harder.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm probably
Maybe.
gonna go there.
Oh,
Good
'cause they don't have-
bombardment.
They don't have Dreadnought 2, so they couldn't get them
We
all
tried.
there. Oh, but they have...
Who's
Aetherstream is all ships,
Blue.
right?
sorry.
Yeah.
That's where he's
Gotcha.
gonna score.
I see.
He could
I was
go.
just about to activate that too. God damn.
He could go anywhere though. He could come.
But he needs an empty system, right? So
Yeah, I mean, he can
Yeah.
go there.
He's looking for
The control objectives have made
that's
some
empty.
really, really
One in front of Soul.
intricate.
I could get you over there with Aetherstream too,
Uh,
Blue.
He could get there himself.
negotiations
He
this
has
round that
a
have really
gravity
slowed
drive
things
and a
down,
cruiser.
just like a couple times, basically.
Yeah,
it's-
but that's
it's-
kind of like
Like, when you get all expend objectives, we're like, oh, man, this
Oh,
sucks.
you want the
So it's
carrier?
gonna,
Oh, you want all your
it's-
stuff.
everyone
Sorry,
spins and nothing's
cruiser
going to
still, but,
happen.
Right.
But when
like,
there's all
cruiser
control,
can
it's...
do it.
You can trade over there.
Like every single action
gotta send an
is.
agent.
Well, but that ruins my thing, and
I'm
I'm
come
gonna
back
get.
here
How do I
anyway,
keep
because
like?
get the token when I beat
Why
my
can't we
hero,
all
right?
just
So I'm gonna
score all the
potentially kill it.
objectives?
Yeah.
Does that change your mind at all?
This is when I think the players are granted permission to just play mean meta. Like the
I mean,
the
Yeah.
objectives have given you mean meta. Play mean, whatever.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of the point of control objectives, is just...
All right, guys, it's already
Force the
your
issue.
number 3 time.
Another idea I
Number
had,
one.
and I don't know if this would be good for a tournament.
You can move there if you want.
I have thought about, it'd be fun to make like pools
Yeah,
of
I think
objectives.
Yellow's been
Yeah.
playing pretty kind.
Where it's
He-
like
he
kind of
wouldn't play
curated
before,
objectives,
so-
and you don't know what they're going to be, but they kind of flow into each other a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, can y'all even potentially screw with it? I don't think you can, right?
I've thought about doing that,
Yeah, I guess you
but
can't
like
even do anything
secretly.
about it.
like the players
This is like
don't
this
Oh,
one-
yes.
know that the objectives are
It
like
doesn't have any tokens.
set. You know, it's like, hey, these result in
Gonna
good
go
games. Here's
here.
here's 20 sets of objectives that result in good games.
I'm interested.
So you mean like what we're doing right now, right? But oh
Myles,
crap!
I swear to God. It's not so much scripted as like retro scripted, if you know what that is.
Yeah,
Anyone watch home movies? Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is not. I don't
I
think
forgot
So I
it's-
have to take forever, guys. Just
I forgot to
deciding
use
how to win
military
this game.
Yellow, I'm going to use military support at the start of your
have you
next
played an
turn.
Imperial?
Just forgot last
What
time.
is
Of course.
What is it called? Is it called Imperial
This
version,
time.
where you have all the objectives flipped over?
I should have
Age of
started
Empire
sorry.
was the
Yeah,
was the
I
variant
remember
in
it too, I was
TI3
like,
with all
alright.
the objectives flipped over.
But-
I haven't played it in TI4 yet.
Yeah, I
I
forgot.
haven't tried.
Oh wait, can I get the 2 triggers now?
I'm just gonna build in my home system.
Thank you.
Actually, it's Soul.
All right, so Shealdry was great.
I could take the
so
3 trade goods right now.
That's good.
That's one.
Here we go.
They have 2 more tokens, and they've got to find. I don't even know if they've been. I haven't been paying attention to the whispers if they've been talking to Purple, but
Imperium,
Purple has passed, which means those 4 infantry have no way to leave.
could,
So if
probably take the 3.
if they're going for it,
well right now.
we need to see that mech stall that was pointed out earlier by Little Dabby, and we need to see the 2 mechs and infantry
3.
try to go for a little more. Maybe they're waiting till the very end of the round so they don't
2.
get in trouble from anybody else, which would make sense.
I don't know if I can afford 3. I'm getting poor. I can give you 2 though.
Sure, that's fine. I did make you stall a lot. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm just gonna build.
I think you're gonna pass while you build.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry.
PJ Tucker, well, thanks for listening to the banter.
Yeah, that's why we stream it. It's really just an excuse to talk for 8 hours.
And Grant, I'll give you
pieces of
visible, and
plastic.
it's your turn.
Just kind of
Pretty
clinking around,
Yeah, it's really just about the pretty
A
colors.
form of ASMR.
I'm not going to use it right away, but I'll take it.
The freaks.
I think I'm going to send.
And I think people who like ASMR are freaks. So what does that
Hey,
mean?
hey. I love ASMR.
I'm using Nano
you
on
would.
Sandhat.
That's
And do I purge this?
You like puns? You must like ASMR.
true.
Is
Hold
that a
on.
thing?
Let me tap a little bit for chat.
Card or whatever.
All right, Zanhack is now a 2/3 with the
Right, I'm gonna
Nano Forge
use
attachment.
military
Yeah.
support.
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay. Anybody want to buy military support for the use of for my next turn?
Yeah, I'll buy it. This is
All
mine.
right. Yeah. 2 trade goods maybe.
Ew.
I will do $1.
All right.
Do
Yeah.
a dollar.
I'll get for $1.
Cool. And it's next turn, not this turn, right? You're saying?
Yeah. It's mine.
So that's how you saw it was
It's
going
gonna
to
be
do it.
passing probably.
Just
No problem.
military
So I'm gonna
support,
activate this.
some more infantry.
Nice.
And
Yeah, they get it for $1. That's
Use
pretty
the
good.
Crucible.
And you can still stall the mech so that you can leave something behind on Malice. It'd be great to leave an infantry or even 2 on Malice, honestly.
I'd buy that for $1. Oh, are we gonna have to rift it? I don't think they got Crucible for this. Maybe they did, but
Cool.
Uh,
Sorry it took
Hey.
so long, but I'm glad we
well,
worked
I
out.
got Rift Kitty up.
I'm going to use stall tactics.
Yes, that was the
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
gosh.
just didn't
I'm still gonna
physically grab it, but
bring up Rift Kitty
Yeah,
for a
I said that
second.
you could grab it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to use stall tactics. I'm going
yes, that was a Crucible. They traded it like in the moment, so they didn't really even actually exchange it.
Writer. Drop a mech.
There it is. There's the stall. Man, Asarl's
Mike,
on
when you
it.
start
So a
talking,
Warfare
you
Rider is
listen to
burned for the mech at Malice.
planets.
And then right now they'll get 2 infantry. They need to...
Who's
He's
this?
stalling for a
Not
while,
now,
and
wait, here a second.
I'm like one of the persons who hasn't like passed yet. So
I'm sorry, I don't even
So
know who's
2 mechs,
This is green,
2
this is green.
infantry
Just a little
against
concerned
4
that
infantry
you're,
on Lodor.
making a move somewhere.
talking. So I'm going to make a move, but it's not for you.
I see. Okay.
Oh, who is it for?
Probably with blue, because they talk so much about things.
Yeah, it's for blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
Certainly,
It is
certainly
for
not.
Right?
something
This-
blue.
He's looking for a full.
Yeah, exactly. Abu D.
Possibly.
I am
yeah.
looking for 4 culturals. You are not wrong.
This is a good thing I own. Well, actually, I own 2 now. Ooh, maybe I should. Maybe I should go for the. Do you guys mind if I use crown on that? I spent so long trying to
Yeah, I'm
do the
okay
thing.
with that.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
explore here.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
explore in the-
Oh my god, if they get a tomb right
You can-
now.
You can you can give it to me. I don't mind.
I mean, if
Oh,
it's like
okay.
you get a point out of it, pretty much, right?
Oh, yeah,
Question:
get a point right
if
now.
you
You go.
use
Yeah, that's like a 1 in
the
9. I don't
crown,
know.
Uh-huh.
And exhausted.
Pretty good
Can you
DMG.
still purge it for the point?
Pretty
Yeah. Well, it
easy,
refreshes
forever.
before you would purge it anyways. But yeah,
Okay.
no matter what, you would be able to purge it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me decide what my explorer would be
Okay.
before you make
That's
your
what I
move.
thought, but
Sorry.
then
So
it's like every
more
rule in this
fucked up.
game. I start
If you wanna do
second guessing
I know.
myself.
That's why I never answer. I almost never answer rules questions straight up because I'm just like,
Yeah,
dude,
but
I don't know. I've been wrong so many
If
times.
you know, if you lose that planet, then like a mega.
And just because
no points, right?
You were correct
Yeah,
at
yeah,
one point.
Right.
doesn't
I don't know if
It
it
hasn't changed.
though.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody can.
I mean, if you get the tomb, that's a point forever.
Yeah, obviously Dyson Sphere is the worst because you get it.
A
back,
tomb would be
but-
huge
and
for a
that's what
Sar
Okay.
or for
Prelims
Imperium
is also
here.
kind of sucks. Let's just go for it. Whatever. I have the thing. I'll explore.
You want to do Loki because the tomb is a plus
Okay, get
one.
DMZ.
Well, actually, you don't want to. You might want to put it
Yeah,
on a
that's
bad because you're going to
useless.
lose it. You're going to give it back
Totally useless.
to Cabal, right? So you want to make Abaddon kind of annoying
The worst one.
rather than making Loki really, really good.
There's so much.
Okay,
slack
we're good.
things in this.
You're good, Blue.
Alright,
You're good. Yeah.
Sol, you don't mind if I come here, right? For the round.
I mean, he's all locked down. He doesn't really have to
Let's
say
go
anything
there
anymore, right?
with-
So,
With what?
I think he's sitting a
You just-
cruiser.
I
Just
appreciate
bring the cruiser.
DaDokisinX
Yeah,
better.
just a cruiser.
If they
Why
can
are you
find,
asking?
like a cruiser?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I assume this is threatened enemies. Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
He's gonna get 3 empties.
I think he needs 3 empties. This was
Yeah,
the one
3
we
empties.
said he should
Or
go for.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So
Okay, that's
Sarah's
my
looking
idea.
for a cultural.
The Sarl still needs to make their crazy thing
So, I mean,
happen.
this
It's
is
about to be Jacob's
unfortunate,
turn,
but
so
I
hopefully a
don't have
Sarl
any.
remembers
Yeah, I don't have
to
any
pop
either.
military
Oh,
support. I think they will.
Green has them.
You go.
That's
Sarah, you can
three.
use the military support.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Yellow wants
I'll
it back.
cash
So
it in now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
infantry on.
It's for sale probably
Now
next round
I don't think
because I
Damn
will
it!
be
I didn't.
passing now.
I didn't use my fucking Cabal agent again. God damn it! Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's rough.
I guess I'll pass here.
Wait,
I
did you
think
Charles
can
not
use
use
it
their
on
agent yet?
green.
Not yet. They're about to.
Give him back.
Probably.
something.
To bring some
All right.
extra
Oh, that's
stuff
right.
to
They
Lodor.
can-
It's super.
They can
Yeah.
use SAR's agent
So
right now if they want
To get
to get Lodor. Get extra stuff to Lodor. I don't know
Yeah.
what necessarily needs
God
to
damn
get
it.
there.
I keep on like I remember at
So-
the beginning of the round, and I just forget.
I'm just gonna say this out loud for the
Maybe
table.
nothing.
Sure.
So I'm going for the 4th blue, and unless I'm mistaken, the only planets I think that are within range for me are either this one or this one.
Unless you get some action cards yet. That's correct.
Technically, he could just take Primor anyways. He can win that space combat if he brings
Yeah.
I'll do what I
enough
can
stuff.
to make it not purple.
So at this point, it's like I don't care what we talked about earlier.
This is
SAR.
not space, right? This is like on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was retreated last round. No.
Was
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Where do you retreat from?
from Simlor.
Yeah, where do we retreat from?
From the Semlor attack is what I assume. you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Okay.
recapture,
Yeah,
whatever you
it
want
was
to call
Didn't
it.
they go here though? I thought, or am I mistaken?
oh, I moved here.
Okay.
This one moved from this system.
That's why it's important
Oh.
to place
What
your
about the same
pieces.
infantry?
I
But
trust.
yeah, I think you're. I don't know. I assume you and Blue talked about this, but if you didn't, then go for it.
So
I trust Matt.
yeah, so I mean, from my perspective, they're equal in terms of difficulty on the ground. Obviously, there's this carrier here. Yeah, purple.
I like little Dabby's point. I'd go for
the,
SAR. They're
the
in
deal
the
I
better
had made with
position than
blue
Argent.
was that I was
They've
only
got
going
block
to
and
take
stuff.
one
But
of the
it's just about
planets.
how much, they're kind of in your
That's
slice.
cool.
So if they really wanted to get petty,
I'm offering a new deal.
they could do a lot more than Argent could to
All
you.
right.
Yeah, and like the Sealdry thing, you made a deal with them, so
Yeah.
you're still on friendly terms
See,
with SAR.
Right.
And if you want to stay on friendly term,
Yeah.
but maybe at this point, going
You
into
don't
round
care.
4, you say, yeah,
Got one more activation after
Let's
this,
see
but
what we
not,
do.
well, you got 6 trade goods behind too, but you're probably saving those. But
I just don't think
you
you
could build
can
a bunch of
offer
plastic at
anything
home.
because, frankly, I need to play nice with blue here.
here it is.
and
Yeah,
that
it
doesn't
sucks
stop
for you,
Arch
'cause I
from
think you're trying to score
scoring,
the 4 blues as well,
I don't think so.
but I just don't see any other way.
Awesome, $3
Yeah,
next round.
Oh, it would cost them
is.
because they grab Centauri up next to Soul.
Oh, this is their
So
fourth
Argent
cultural.
has-
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ouch.
sorry, purple.
Oh, you didn't see that chat? Is that not?
support.
It's a support for those rounds. There's one way. You just do it.
Yeah, I'll give it straight up.
That's
Okay.
support. Can't say no. But you might get in a lot of trouble with SAR. Might be one of those
Know what
things
we
that
gotta do?
seems good.
I will take your support, purple.
We got to do a 4-way support
Wow.
swap, so we could cut out white now.
Yeah, probably. Or we can just both of us swap with each other and then green with blue.
I think we have to cut
Yeah.
white out,
And
but
well,
white
wait,
now is
1
just
second, we're support
matched
swapping?
in
Is that what's
tempo with a lot of people.
No, not
Red,
yet.
red
No.
is giving. I mean, purple is
have to
giving
really-
his support to white.
They
To
still
not
don't
do this.
have,
Yeah.
Oh, I
Walk,
see.
so
Okay. It's
Yeah.
a 1-way.
they probably
Yep.
eventually just give their support back to purple.
All right, then I will go here.
Ouchie. SAR is PO'd now.
So, blue, I can let you attempt to retreat out of this.
Yeah, they need to
by
leverage this
bringing
into Argent
ground
applying
forces in
like
case you do.
I kind of agree with Little Debbie. At this point, you basically can't let
So
off
am I
the
getting
gas,
this back next?
and you
Yeah,
got to talk to
yeah,
Argent
because
about
the deal
the two of
was
you
one planet.
kind of
Yeah.
squeezing SAR
I mean,
quite a
I
bit.
could've- Yeah.
They don't have.
So-
they don't even have
so
chaos
I'll
mapping
make you-
yet.
I'll
So
make
like
you-
that stuff in the two things in Astro Fields are not safe yet, and
No,
it
you're
might
right,
be your
was one.
opportunity to.
I can pay you.
Like
2
so
more
there's like
trade
this
goods
one
if you
dock
don't
that's
want to
just
retreat
by
out of
itself
this.
that
Yeah.
could be just
if you're
first
able to
action
retreat
Argent.
out-
take
Exactly. There's a lot that could happen.
I mean,
with SAR
2
next
trade good is
round, but-
only the value of the value of the resources I'm losing already.
He doesn't
That's
have to
right.
spend. He doesn't have to spend the infantry next round to be nice.
Well, because I'm bringing in a bunch of stuff on this one, so I'll just show you what I can get here, right? So I'm going to use the SAR agent to get the extra
Try and
movement.
Get both systems on camera.
Bring this guy in here as well. Whoops. Thought that was locked down, but I guess not.
Oh yeah, it's our promissory note. Let's forget about
and
that.
I would bring this and these
It's handy. Could
along
talk
with
their way
these
into it.
ground forces.
So I
Good
feel
call,
like
Zinda.
I'm not getting this back.
Well,
Next
that's
round.
that's what I'm saying. I have to bring in enough to win the battle if you're not retreating out.
But if I retreat out, you'll give it back to me next round.
Yes. In fact, I mean, even with this, I can still move it all out. Like, I don't have any intention of keeping it longer than next round. So my offer is, instead of us having to fight over it, I will pay you 2 trade goods to retreat out,
And I get it
Try
back
to-
next round.
and I'll give it back to you next round. Yes.
And don't even do the retreat. It's $2 for the SAR
fine.
promissory note, and then
trying to
SAR can
support.
just tell you where to put them, and they don't have to go be parked in the air. You know what I mean?
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
can you bring
SAR can say,
And without the
"Send them to
promissory note,
Xanax."
less
they still lose an infantry.
because I don't want the
Right.
carrier to die.
Oh wait, no.
Well,
They can
I'll
retreat
let
out if they
retreat.
don't get score any hits, so they can.
If you bring like the mech and 3 infantry, or I mean, I'm going to retreat.
If you have a shield holding, you could definitely just fucking do it.
I suppose.
Right, Spirit thing. What I was saying is,
Yeah,
part of this deal and being
I could
amicable is that
leave,
SAR can
like the
still
fighter
say,
behind, I guess.
"Please send my infantry to X planet" or
Is it
whatever.
fighter 2?
And I don't see any
It is
reason
a
that
fighter
SAR
too.
would
Yeah, I researched
deny
fighter
them
too.
that.
Honestly, dude, we've been playing all peaceful over here on this side of the table, and then you have the sorrow.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Yeah.
We have Cabal, Sol, and Argent, and we're peaceful people.
Literally
I did,
over here.
I did not
we made-
expect to be the mean guy, but I got to score the
You gotta get points when you have to. Go ahead.
gotta get points.
Who does this guy think?
Well,
he is?
somebody has to be the nicest, so that implies that somebody is the meanest.
All right,
That's
guys.
true.
I'm gonna
right.
I'm gonna attack. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, so blue, you're retreating.
Yeah.
Cool. 1 round of space combat.
Get that Rog's call. Okay.
Nice.
phew.
No hits.
No hits. Sorry, they can successfully.
Blue, you shoot now.
They need to use the Rogs no. Anyways, oh, it is carrier too. Sorry, they can take all 5.
No hits.
Works out
Okay.
for everybody.
Yep. Just retreat them all out.
You gotta leave 1 because one's in space.
Why not go protect your dock?
Oh, can I not
No.
carry?
But
it?
you have carrier 2. Never mind. You can take them all.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe they're. This is a scary fleet. All of a sudden, to be on Yssaral's border. Well,
All right,
scary,
and then I
scary
will
ground forces.
land
The
Yeah,
fleet
I
itself
don't know.
actually
Like,
is-
it literally may have been worth it to just make it war there. That's a crazy thing to say, because, like, war is always pretty costly and hard to deal with, but I don't know. SAR's got a lot of stuff there that can just start
Okay.
applying pressure in really unfortunate ways if they decided to.
Uh,
Like, if the
Or
next
can I get the
objective
two
comes up and
units
it's like, have more planets than your neighbor,
Oh yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
why I left them over there.
Yeah. See, if that happens, I feel
Okay, then I'm
like
fast.
what you said earlier. Yssaril just goes to Argent and says, "Hey,
we gotta do this now.
yeah, you take your half, I'll take my half."
Yeah. The problem is,
We'll
Argent
also pass.
has no plastic on his side and can easily take some planets.
Nice.
Isarl has the huge retaliation.
Let's
fleet
score.
in the
I'm gonna
asteroid
score
field.
established.
All right, scoring for
hegemony.
round 3.
Football is doing
Again?
2 units.
Finally, Soul gets their
I'm
hegemony.
valid.
It was influence.
Next round we could do it slow and we could score in order or something.
That's why they need Mechazol this
We're
round.
not at that point yet, but we're getting close.
Right.
Secret
Have
for
to
purple.
points,
State
right?
your claim.
Ooh. So by scoring the two,
Doing a secret.
Centauri Grawl. The Centauri play gambit was for stake your claim. Obviously, would have helped to have also
Yeah,
gotten
or cultural.
corner of the market, but ouchie. Oh wait, no, they did. They should have gotten it. They should score that, right?
Purple.
who score what?
Argent.
Oh, nice.
Corner of the
That's 2
market?
points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah,
Argent,
haven't yet.
absolutely.
I should be at 4.
He's at 4.
Oh, if we get point in the market, can you just
Oh, or
put
they
your token there?
decide you would
Yeah, try and do
order
it.
afterwards.
Quick one.
Also, prediction wise,
I could do it for you. Here you go.
Oh,
it is
perfect.
impossible
Response the timer?
for Cabal to lose any points. So they did officially score 3 points. So it's a yes.
All right, I think we're good scoring. Next objective, we have spend.
Complete
Action
prediction.
cards.
Then 3-3-3.
Bend. Nice.
Yowzers.
3-3-3. Nice.
A very basic round 4. Then probably everybody will do this.
Soul has no trade goods.
Unless
Cabal has
some
no
folks
trade
can improve
goods.
infrastructure, then they would be
Ability.
incentivized to develop weaponry or improve infrastructure so they don't have to waste money, and then they can have an easy round
I'm gonna discard
5
one. Bear with me for a moment.
objective. Amass wealth definitely makes round 5 very likely to see somebody win. Say that much.
Yeah.
We got a few people on tempo and some easy objectives. Whoever takes construction this round is a big deal because they'll be able to score improved infrastructure, as will Imperium because they took construction this previous round. And then 2 unit upgrades. I have not paid attention to like who all is close to that. SAR is kind of annoyingly far away, although they're a yellow skip away from Dread 2, which they have. So, or they just lost.
Purple,
They
you
do
can
not have
assign your
Chaos
tokens.
anymore.
Oh, thanks.
I'm still discarding. Give me just
Maybe
a second,
annoying
guys.
there.
Yeah, all right.
Yssaral's got it locked.
Argent can easily get it.
Soul
Soul
already
is
has
done. Cabal is
We're only
done.
3 hours into the game.
Imperium needs
Yeah.
to make it happen. They did get
We're
AI
doing
devs, so they'll be able to do it. They'll do
Okay.
Dread 2
Yeah,
and
we do.
Carrier 2, it looks like, probably.
I don't think I can
And then
make the
SRL,
Batman
yeah,
in the
can-
cinema.
Can get it, although it'll be kind of gross. I mean, they're not like
That makes
trying
sense for
to
it.
do Infantry 2, but they don't really have another option.
All right. I am gonna draw
2 yellow skips. Oh, Space Dock 2. Look out, everybody.
that one.
Ooh,
Yo, this,
maybe.
this Pizza Port IPA is pretty good, guys.
I think I'd actually prefer Space Dock 2 as
8 out
SRL
of
than
10.
Infantry 2. Is that crazy?
That is
No.
pretty good. Yeah.
Not
All right.
Your home
you should
system
put
sucks,
it
and you
aside.
have to build structures outside of home, so you're not getting a second dock at home this game. Like, it's just not going to
Yeah.
happen for you.
Okay.
and you got Fighter 2. So
yeah, like
you
you
having
need
that
the
extra
production, right?
Oh,
You,
yeah.
you want to pump it up, so
We get to
I would double,
secondary something.
especially if you're going to lose
When's it after?
Hey Aldry this next round. Like, I would. I mean, spending Semlar as a skip is pretty annoying, but
And it's
I don't
not
know.
saying, and the fact that it's being compared to Infantry 2.
You guys have any thoughts on what to do?
Infantry 2 is
Usually
free.
when this comes up, people
Space Dock 2
want
costs you
feel
2
like
planets,
tech,
and that
typically.
probably
it's usually the
settles it,
cleanest,
honestly.
easiest one to do.
Yeah.
But if they
were
were
both
but
Biostim,
sometimes
I
people
mean-
want leadership or Imperial.
right.
I disagree. Imperial would be better
It's a tough call.
for
We're
everyone.
doing we're already, man, they get
Well,
into those
I'm
agendas
like,
so fast.
oh,
It is a
shit.
Galactic Crisis
Some
pack,
people
so we're
have
talking about
secrets.
what strategy card to elect so that everyone can do
fucking 2 secrets
secondary.
From,
Imperial is a
yeah.
favorite. Tech is a sometimes.
That's why
That's
he
true.
does.
This is, I think, my
that's
favorite
true. Green
agenda.
probably
Oh yeah, it's great.
wants the tech anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of these players would like tech. Really, if they're talking about it, they should do construction.
All right. When's on purple?
Construction on this agenda right now would actually put a ton of these players into an amazing position. And I think they're gonna ignore it in favor of
Big
like,
Al,
secrets
eat
or
your
whatever.
heart out.
But
5 of us tied here, right?
It would still lock down the systems.
it would,
I'm
but you
trying to
need
get the rider
you need
Imperial.
the structures if you want to get an easier point.
Yeah.
So we do see a rider. We see a Diplo rider on Imperial.
Ooh, what? Which
Okay.
rider?
Whoa. Hold on.
Diplo rider.
Hold on.
It's in from
Right
Imperium.
on Imperial. Okay.
I think I might want to. I think I might
Cabal
want
does
to
not want
sabo
that.
that.
Sure, go ahead.
Cabal wants their stuff back. Yeah.
That sucks. It's my system.
I'm not gonna do it there.
I think it's Cabal though. It's not. It wouldn't be too hard
unless I need to. You know.
No, you don't. But I like. I guess I could
Like,
score both of
like
these
these plans
without-
aren't even like that valuable. You don't really have anything to lock down. It's just kind of like I think it's like better suited to Diplo, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay. No, I won't sabo.
Cool. Any other actors?
I shouldn't have said that it had a sabo though. The Sorrow's probably fucking juice. Eyeing me right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No more. Cool. Okay. Voting with Arden.
He's licking his lips right now. His mouth's fucking sour.
Oh yeah, he knows where Sabo is.
Uh,
I mean, I was going to get there eventually anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You've been working your way around.
Yeah.
I gotta stop making jokes.
When are you
about
making me?
emailing us stuff on Old Gamers Almanac?
I will do.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing. I keep getting really bad emails on
one
Old
for
Gamers
construction.
Almanac because we make
So-
jokes about
That's a good one,
emails
actually.
you could send us. And
Yeah, you have to lock
Oh.
the system. Remember
Yeah, you do the
about
lock-
lock.
Not great.
Do it, but it's an option.
not a great place to be.
Cool. Let's accept for construction. Yellow.
See, the trick is making
Yeah,
an
I'm
email
gonna do,
specifically just for that.
I don't know how many. 6, 7,
And then burn it. to the
9.
ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 9
9 for what?
for Imperial.
Cool.
Since
Red.
I
have
really
a
want these
shitty
secrets. Everyone, I get it. I mean, I think construction's
need
a
a
pretty
secret.
solid thing here because then
You did 9.
almost nobody has to take
7
it.
on construction.
I
I'll
mean,
just
at least like
pass.
one person will need to take it, but then everybody can
White.
do that objective. That's what I'd be talking about here.
Where's this? Are these here?
Right, 'cause
Or-
everybody hates their secrets.
It's from the last agenda.
Then
That's the last
what you gotta
round.
do.
Yeah, that's nothing now. I have 20 votes though.
Sure.
So I am kind of close on construction.
I mean, you'll get it this round for sure because someone's gonna take it. So
that doesn't.
That's
actually
pretty
make anyone
tempting. I'm not
favorites.
gonna lie.
yeah, Arjun brought up a good point.
Yep.
You have 3 secrets. All of them are scoreable.
It sets everyone up for improving infrastructure in the final round.
Maybe
I
not,
guess.
but I think
You might actually want
Then
to
everyone
attack
starts
because
getting their
if
structures
you
sniped,
upgrades out of the
right?
way. To be honest.
Actually, quite a
I'm gonna-
blockable public.
yeah, I
objective.
definitely am gonna want tech.
The
at
structure
some
one's
point,
so
but I don't have to do
stressful
it right
for
now.
me because
And
again, you're just
since I
worried
made the
every
mistake of
planet
not
you're just
taking
worried about
construction
getting taken
earlier,
more
I'm
than
actually
you already do.
I am thinking about taking construction. So we've got what 7 on construction so far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that
I think
right?
so, yeah.
Leadership's always a
Alright,
fun
let's
one
fix this.
because then you get people. How many planets do I
Um,
spend for?
Right, but you are and then they will refresh before the.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just,
I
like,
think I'm gonna
As the
go
first
for
agenda, it's
construction.
hilarious because then you're like, oh god,
Okay.
second
How
agenda.
many votes?
And
So
yeah,
7
I'll
on
do-
construction, 9 on Imperial.
so SAR's got 7. I guess I need to do 10 votes.
They're really pushing for Imperial though.
That's the thing. Like,
Okay.
there's probably arguments against Imperial, but I don't know. Your Sarl's going to construction. Okay. Like if your secrets are garbage, you kind of almost have to go Imperial. But
action card. Nope.
looks like your
Alright.
Sar and your Sarl has
So we're
not
gonna go
scored a
construction.
secret yet.
If your secrets are
Nice.
good too,
that
you're
right?
very much incentivized to
Yep.
not letting other people draw extras. You know what I mean? Like you have an
Any
advantage, a
shenanigans?
distinct advantage
Nope.
over them.
Nope.
All right, so it's a construction
We
timing.
resolve secondary construction.
They will have to lock down the systems.
Yep.
Lock,
Empyrean
lock,
gets
lock,
their third,
lock.
so Empyrean doesn't even have to follow
Don't want to lock
construction
this way
anymore.
down,
They're
so I'm gonna put
done.
it here.
Yeah.
Somebody else
I'll put it
has
here.
to take it,
Don't.
and then they will
Go
all
through it
be
in.
able to get their third structure and be done.
I
with
could
There's
give
a
you-
space dock right next to me. Can you at least
This
make it a
round.
PDS or something? Holy fuck.
No, because I want to unlock my commander. I could do.
give me
I could
Harzul.
do just PDS actually.
Because like it just threatens to eat like all my shit, right? Which I really don't like.
Oh yeah, Baldo's first action heroes and
Oh, unlock your commander. I like your commander.
gets a lot or nothing.
One's telling me one, the other one's telling. No, I feel bad for green, dude. I
Why
feel
not
like I
put
should
it on
get
my
I
list?
PDS.
know, yeah.
I don't have to like roll to get out of this or something like that, right?
No,
Unless you give me
I-
Crucible again.
I would give you Crucible. That's the thing.
Right.
I think it's right though. For
I'll give you
the
Crucible.
nice thing is to
I
put it on my
want
Harzul, but I think it's
commander
right to put it here and threaten the heck out of Empyrean. Empyrean's got Minister of
give it-
War
Yay, it's unlocked.
and like tempo. And Empyrean is a major
Alright, next
threat in
agenda.
this game. It would probably behoove you to like apply a little bit of pressure to them. Archived Secret, another good one. Man, the agendas have been pretty good.
Well, now you
Saw
can
this
buy
one
the extra
yesterday.
secret draw.
He doesn't have any money.
But Argent's got a lot of votes, but not enough to like steal this.
Then I guess somebody else will buy
And
the
it's a
extra secret.
5-way tie at 4 points.
Are we on
So
afters
you probably
or
just don't give it
Sar?
to Cabal.
Sar wins.
All right, I'll play an Imperial Rider.
Whoa.
Oh,
Money.
look away for
Cabal
1
says
second.
Imperial
Majority of
Rider.
Imperial Riders coming out. Archive
That's a
Secret.
bold Imperial Rider.
Yeah.
Very easy to not give it
If
to
you
I think he's
care
doing
about
it
it,
just
Green,
because
you can do it, Green. If you
Wet's
want.
gonna steal it. You know, I'm not gonna sabotage. Fuck that.
All right.
I'm not playing it after. So
Yeah, nobody. I
we
guess.
got an after. So anyone wanna? Cool. Arjun, your vote.
All right. Anybody want it?
Yeah.
Who was
I
that?
will offer you. This is Sar. I'll offer
You should
you
give it
2
to
trade
nobody
goods, and
with
also
guac.
I remember you were talking about removing something. I'll
Nobody
do
with guac should be allowed
start of
to
the
have
round.
this.
Yeah,
Which includes
you don't really have to worry about
Teacher
the moving
green,
something,
red, and blue.
But
and now purple can't
make it
have
3,
it.
and
So it's basically yellow or white.
I'll vote for
Be
you.
the only 2 options here. Soul's got like no votes, so this should probably be a Sarles.
All right. Okay.
Awesome. So I will do. Was that 17 for Sar?
Welcome back,
For
Bodison.
Sar, yellow.
Did my cardboard liege
Yeah,
win?
anybody want to buy my votes?
Trade goods.
Thanks.
Since how many? Sar has 17, right?
I mean,
I'll do a quick
Yeah.
here after this agenda. We'll do a quick TLDR of
right.
West.
Yellow.
Well, he has to talk.
It was
to
a
you.
slow round 3, but
Yeah,
there
your
was
votes don't
some
matter.
action.
Well, that's not they don't matter, but like our votes are the one that matter. Well, he could talk to you, whatever. Blue, go ahead.
If you really
Seriously, I
want,
can vote on blue right now, and he votes on himself, and that's decided.
yellow actually does matter. Yes.
Yeah. So blue, you wanna toss me maybe 2 trade goods so I can make it for sure you.
Blue, if you toss me 2 more, I can make it for sure you. I think.
Who is that? Green,
Uh,
white,
I
yellow.
think it's really bad that
I can
Sar's
play
getting this.
for whatever you want to.
Yeah, especially again because Sar has scored no
Blue, I'll put it in
secrets.
your area.
Which, if it's all a bunch of really good action phase secrets, that's
Bribery. Well,
They got the Imperial Pop, which means they were down a secret, and it's kind of nice to keep
this
them
is
there.
who?
You know what I mean?
yeah.
that's
That's
purple.
Do they still only have? Yeah, they still only have 2 in hand.
For 2 trade goods.
For whatever you want to throw on top of it, it's your money.
Well, how am I going to get the action card?
I'm gonna.
Oh, you can still use it. You
Yeah.
can. Oh, I see.
He's using the card. He just wants you to broker it.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'll play.
All right, blue. I'm gonna give you all my votes for 1,
For
just like that. 5 votes for 1 trade good.
Well,
So
this is not the timing for
mean-
this yet, guys.
It's not the timing for this yet.
Is it not?
No, it happened at the end of
It's
voting.
after the
After this.
No,
When
meeting?
everybody
actually-
votes, then you play the card.
no. After the speaker
After the
vote.
speaker.
He's the speaker.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, after the speaker.
So
Yeah,
this is the
speaker has
timing.
to-
Yeah, I would say that's a little late, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
because you kind of angle shooting the table with this, right? So
I wouldn't be so strict with that, to be honest.
I don't know. But like, it's not really fair to like yellow, who's trying to get a deal here, and then he's trying to undercut him with a sudden bribery, right? That'd be my perspective. But you guys can decide what you want. You know, it doesn't really affect me. But
He always
Let's-
could have
let's
just
get-
announced it at the first place and just say, "Look, I
Yeah.
got the card. I'll use it."
Let's get back to the deal. One trade good, Blue, and I
Fine.
vote 5 on you. Great,
I
thank
got
you very
you
much.
trade good.
All right.
Voted.
The Imperial Rider can be counted by the overlay, yes. Although it's not going to get scored today.
Sounds like neither of us have any interest in this green.
I mean, we can't get enough votes anyway, unless you got a.
So Mahawk got it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mahawk got it?
I'll just vote
Mahawk
myself.
is about to get it.
Oh.
Any deli plots, White?
Nope.
Cool. You draw your secret blue.
All right,
And
I'm also
anyone
Say
got-
for-
Mahawk was in the seat.
Drive the debate?
Oh my
Sick.
god, the days are running together.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I didn't miss here.
No,
and I
it's
was gonna
fine.
let.
No, I'm okay. Everything's fine.
I think Mahawk was Lucia.
It
The
was.
games do start to morph
It
together.
hurts.
Okay,
Okay, Sar.
investments, anyone? If not, purple.
Oh
go
my
get
gosh,
the card.
Sar gets a secret
Yeah,
off
that's
of that.
not great.
All right,
Right,
Purple. I have first pick.
So I'm gonna
if you want to
really
run
hot take,
Yeah,
really
yeah, what you want.
controversial.
I don't know, actually.
But I think this tournament
I
is
have
showing that
no
Sar
freaking
might
idea.
be a good faction.
I don't
Maybe.
know.
I don't know.
I don't
I don't know.
Because I don't
Matt
want
and
to take
Hunter,
Mexico because
They
all
rated
this,
Sar good in their episode.
me. Take
And they're a
Imperial.
couple of dumb guys.
Also, all of you have your guacs.
I mean, we rated-
have
we
a
rated
shitty
Mahawk,
secret, so I'd like to pick
Needs
a
the seventh
secret,
player,
I
and
guess.
look at how they're doing. That was then. This is now.
Or maybe not.
Mahawk's winning games are not even in them.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, Purple, do you want Imperial?
I feel bad. I didn't get to
kinda
watch many
want
of the
to pop
Mahawk
pretty
wins.
soon if I take that, but
But I feel like they're always fun wins.
yeah.
I think you
Uh,
can
cat
take Imperial.
attacking my
Don't worry
door.
about that.
All right.
Although, wait a second.
Interesting.
Nah, I need the guac. I have to take Imperial.
I don't think there'd be a whole.
Make sure I don't eat any crackers while he's in here.
Sorry?
Counterattack, but.
Yeah, but look at this. 3 people have guacs. Why not me?
I did watch Jake's.
You're gonna
And
go to like
I
8
have-
points, you know.
What? Come on. With what?
1, 2
Ever knew.
from your Republican Mechatol, then like a secret. Cancel another one because you haven't scored any yet. You claim you have bad secrets, but if it's, you already scored one, maybe an active phase, which
Yeah,
nobody's scored any active phase
one.
yet.
I scored 1 secret twice because I haven't read it properly.
And plus, it's players like me and White who might not ever get Imperial have now an incentive to
We should
stop
remind
people
the
from
players
getting
who
too
their
many
token
free
up,
points
right?
because we
Okay,
can't
Now
catch
you
up if
have
that's
an
the case.
incentive. Not when Sar Cabal.
Yeah, that's not really.
Well, Cabal's
Doesn't
offering me
really
points in
didn't
return, right? It's not the
adjust
same
their
thing.
point
You're
total.
offering me nothing.
Yeah.
Who's missing a
I mean,
point?
again,
Sar
and
did
I have been
move up
trading
with the
points as
secret
well,
they just
too.
scored.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been trading points with
Did
2
they
people
score?
right now.
Oh, they scored drive the debate. Oh,
One
y'all
of
are
which
nasty.
has guac homework.
Well, maybe you
Wow.
should have just sold the speaker then. I don't know.
Hey, y'all, can you?
It doesn't really matter. But anyways,
Hey, players, real
I
quick,
have an incentive. I, as green player, have an incentive to stop people from eclipsing me in points because I'm not going to get
Okay.
Imperial. So
All right, no problem. I
I think
will
Matt
get
was trying to say
Imperial.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, he got.
yeah, he is 5.
Yeah, I'm
You interrupted
Yeah.
DaDokisin's monologue.
He is 6, right?
No, he is 5,
It should be
right?
5.
Good
1,
five.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Was this?
Yeah, but this is a
Oh,
duplicate.
Oh, you just have them in both
This
places.
is a duplicate.
Okay,
guess
I was confused.
Whatever works.
I don't like the
It's a little
VP
confusing, but
token
okay, yeah.
in the area.
All right,
I'm
yellow.
not going to do that.
Do you know what you want?
Ball should
Yeah,
also
keep
be
the
a 5,
Imperial.
right?
Let
1,
Purple
2,
green come
3,
here.
4, 5.
All right.
Yeah.
Purple, are you interested in taking politics then and selling me speaker? Can keep it on our half of the board.
Who is that?
This is
Selling
Sar.
speaker. What is with these people thinking that the active speaker is gonna sell you
He
speaker?
wants his chance to win.
I mean,
I don't think
Yeah.
you can do that.
That's just yours.
I'm kind of.
You either buy speaker for me, or I have to give it to the person on my left.
I can.
I guess they.
I mean, if you can make one pop first round somehow, I'm kind of okay with that. But I don't know how it's going to happen.
I mean, if you don't take politics, it's going to probably red or green. I would guess, and then we're on the back half.
Yep.
You only want this for Imperial, right? So you're just denying purple Imperial.
And you think there is no public disgrace with white as Isarel in the game?
I don't know. It seems like a big risk for both you and purple, personally.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't see either of us winning at.
You already got a turn of Imperial blue, so you just need You're good. Technically.
I mean, I'm not trying to get Imperial. I just don't want to be stuck with like warfare in the last round. This is not for. Yeah, it's not for Imperial.
Boston, where are the support swaps?
Help enable your win there.
There aren't any.
I don't think purple.
So Yssaril needed to take either Lodor or Prime War to score 4 of a kind. And they said they're going to go for Lodor. And Purple's like, well, here's my support to not do that because they needed to score 4 of a kind too.
Which
I think was the right call on Purple's part.
It's bad for you because even if you get
I like that play by Archie because now all of a
that's
sudden
only going to just catch you up.
But one-way supports can really mess
status, better initiative.
Argent is like kind of
end the game next round. You're
just
screwed at that point. So
getting a support for the front.
No, I'm not worried about that.
A way to swap with somebody, so you really do yourself a disservice. You're not just giving away a point; you are almost costing yourself a point to do so.
Yeah, if there was an Ever Stage 1 that was possible,
wants the politics closer to him,
then I would have if they had like 2 unit upgrades.
Obviously, Politics Mafia has already been pretty gross. It's been like I haven't even gotten the opportunity to pick it aside from the first turn. You know, which I was third pick. I've been trying to get it ever since. So obviously, yes, I want it.
Hey, that's how politics works. If you don't start getting control of it, you should never assume you will get. It's lucky if you get control of it again.
Yeah.
Basically.
Sorry.
That's not good. I was hoping you take the politics.
Yeah.
It's now Soul, who wants to take Imperial, is thinking maybe they need to take politics.
I think this is good for the table. Soul getting Imperial is not a great thing because they would get their walk right away.
I thought you were taking 8.
Oh.
Well,
after you
that
don't
was
take
before
politics.
you took leadership.
Well, okay, that's fair.
Argent would have taken Imperial. Argent feels a bit screwed over because they thought Jacob was saying they'll definitely do Imperial, but Argent easily should have just taken Imperial though. This is why all these I'll let you choose first deals. If you're letting people do that to you, you're letting people lie to you, basically. But get away with not calling it a lie. Because Jacob didn't lie. TheJacob never lied. I'm not accusing TheJacob of lying, but you got to obfuscate his intentions.
TheJacob did say, I'm probably not taking Imperial last round. No, that was like an hour and a half ago.
Right. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, Argent should have just taken politics.
Now, what does Cabal take? Cabal has 2 structures. So now we're in the weird spot where everyone has 2 structures down.
Yeah. Someone needs to take construction and someone needs to take tech, basically.
Yeah.
But nobody needs to be the one to take it. They want somebody else to be the one that takes it.
I could see Imperium taking tech so they could get both unit upgrades. They're really the one who I think they would the one.
Imperium does actually need.
Yeah. But they already have 3 structures, so they can just
take tech
upgrades next round.
All right.
Well, that's
hello?
Hello. Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's red. I think.
Okay.
There you go, red. Yeah, you're good. Right. I think you're good.
Sorry.
And also, at some point, someone's got to take Imperial
because I can't take Imperial because I'm assuming you.
Yes, I am looking to get Imperial.
Because if I take Imperial, you maybe take one of these, and I can't score any of those. And
I think Imperial again. I don't think I can even allow it. Like I would have to make an effort except for double scoring, right? Because you already got the double score. If you double score again, that's like kind of dangerous, you know.
Yeah.
To be honest, that would scare me.
Could just take trade. Dodge.
Cabal with Imperial could win this round, so can't let that happen.
Might
Yeah.
disgrace the Imperial pick.
I use
Oh
the mech.
my god.
Damn, what a fucking boss.
The mech
Yep.
blocks it.
Go ahead and spend it.
Wow. Sarl needed Imperial too, but
Which mech you getting rid of? That one
Here.
there. Okay, cool.
yeah.
All right. Then
Hey, Imperium's a really good faction, and maybe we should apply pressure to them like we do SAR. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did public? I thought who played Public Disgrace?
Yeah, I was like, there's no,
Sarl
there's no
played
way I
Public
keep my
Disgrace,
docs
and then
if you
Imperium
freaking
played a mech.
if I take Imperial.
But
Oh, that's fair.
the mech doesn't have to be adjacent, right?
The mech has to be adjacent to the player
what are you thinking here, Sar?
whose card you're blocking.
Where was the mech adjacent?
It
to
was in
Sarl?
the space next to the beta wormhole. It was
I
like
mean,
part,
oh.
just
Am
part
I
of the
gonna
space
take-
there.
Okay.
Construction or attack for the objectives.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I think I'm gonna take Diplo.
So with construction, there's no way you could score unless you put 2 PDS down. No, there's no way you could score at all.
Or I have a PS.
So we left construction for.
No, that isn't.
For
It's
SAR.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Sar
but-
put the
But SAR doesn't
PDS
need
on
it.
there.
Instead of
Well,
home.
Yeah, SAR not taking
So that makes your
Diplo
pick
or not
attack
taking
then.
construction means no one takes
Yep.
construction, and they're all screwed.
That's
except for
I think
Imperium.
Sar thought they could, but
Cool.
then they put the PDS on their home system.
Oh no! Why did they do that? Oh no, SAR!
that's
This structure objective is really.
Can you hold off around and I'll
Yeah,
give you a
'cause I'm
free
up.
refresh, Argent?
The famous qualifier one of 2021.
Who was that?
It's Cabal.
Cabal's
I'm
begging
the trade
for
holder.
a
I'll give you
leadership
free
stall.
refresh and wash since we're neighbors.
Okay.
That's everyone's
Why
token.
do you want to
Soul
hold
can
off?
do actions.
So I could
Cabal
buy
can do
more
actions.
counters.
He wants to
Oh,
buy
yeah, I
more
can-
counters.
Argent's a little.
Sorry,
low.
give me 1 second. I can see what else I can do.
I also think it's worth asking. You know, he's going to be second in command, second in order. Do you want him to have more counters anyway?
Well, I kind of need. I need command tokens.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it second action. I could give you an extra token as well, or I could give you 4 trade goods. So refresh
Okay,
you.
so
and-
like, I need to follow a couple of things here.
I don't think. Well, Diplo is definitely not pop your first action, right? That's impossible.
I
Politics
forgot there's also a
is
spin
follow.
objective.
Not
I think
impossible.
politics-
Don't say it's
I don't think
impossible.
you're following politics.
Sometimes people want to
The
block
only thing
people
you're
from
gonna follow
coming
is
into
Imperial
place.
and
Yeah.
Tech, and I'm pretty sure Imperium wants to hold off so you can double score, and he can't double score at the moment because he doesn't have 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
So you're kind of good on the things not popping first round.
Probably, yeah.
There are tokens on the board
go before
because
Diplo.
Galactic Crisis Pact was an agenda that they did where they have to do the
you're
secondary
100% fine.
of strategy card. So they agreed to do the secondary of construction, and that activates all of the planets that they put structures into. Or as R-Wise said, agenda construction.
Cool.
What do you plan on doing this?
There's the
So,
stats
honestly,
report,
you wanna
and then
build
there's
this
the
system
RYs. Round 1.
Yeah, that would be good. I guess I can do that.
Round
Few words.
2.
Why say
Spend some
many
resources
words
before
when few
Diplo
words
pops.
do trick? Yeah.
If you want to play leadership next action, you'd probably want to spend at least this planet, right? So you could refresh it with Diplo.
Dawkinson is now starting to play for other people.
Oh,
I
that's
feel like
good.
big out
Love
right
to
now.
see it.
I didn't catch like the first half. I was at work
Blues AFK.
yesterday for the game, for
Mm.
like first half. But I
It
heard
doesn't
Big
matter.
Al
I mean,
definitely.
if you're gonna build,
He was running
ran
the
the
table,
table
man.
a
all
little
right.
bit.
Yeah.
No, see, basically, I need to.
But Big Al does a thing where he's like, he just
and
says
get back over
things
here,
as if
get
you
his
are
planet
doing
back.
them, whether you are or not.
Oh, Yellow's here. He just whispered somebody.
Makes us weird assumptions.
Blues in the
Yeah,
way.
I'm here, yeah.
Oh, because you need to move out of there.
Yep.
Yellow, does it matter if he gets out of their first action?
No, absolutely not. I have some stalls I can use, and I have to.
Bing
Okay,
bong.
so you're
So,
good.
yeah. You're good.
You guys ever bing bong?
Yeah, sorry, just one
I'm
second.
really sad because I don't think we're gonna
I
hit
think
the,
it doesn't
the
even wanna
time
do it.
limit.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
but
So, yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
This is always the worst circumstance when you're just like, I don't have anything I need to do right now, and there's a lot of things I want to wait to do. So, like, what the heck is my first action? Like, what do I even...
and then it's just stalling all the way down.
Yeah, and it gets nasty. Just do leadership, man. Don't worry about what Cabal said.
At least we're talking about that, like approaching hour 4.
Yeah, right.
And not approaching hour 7. But yeah, it's nothing's worse. What's worse is when people like don't have anything they need to do for the rest of the round,
You don't want to build, and
but they're
spend
still worried
resources
something like
for-
what if something
Yeah.
changes? So
Right.
you start stalling and stalling.
Right.
Not yet.
Okay.
That's especially bad when Imperial's getting stalled. And then everyone has to stall because it's like, but I don't know what secret I'll draw off of Imperial, and I want to maybe still try to work on my secret this round. Like,
Right.
that's,
But
I think that's kind of what we got into yesterday, honestly.
Yeah.
So Argent's kind of moving stuff around, reinforcing Lodor. I think that's fine. I genuinely wouldn't have hated if they just got mean and like sniped a SAR base dock, but I understand them not doing that. We're in round 4. It might be time to start like applying pressure to folks. So SAR probably actually isn't the target for that though, right? Soul is actually in the best position. They have politics.
Yeah.
They'll have speaker going into round 5. They have no guac yet.
All
Maybe
right.
it's not the worst thing in the
I
world. They're not like the
am-
biggest threat, but it
So
ain't
say
great.
Soul
Cabal
say
is
Soul
the
gets
real
Imperial
threat.
next
Yeah,
round.
red.
Yeah,
Sure.
And they're able to
I'm
like
back.
lock down Mechatol.
sure.
Is that enough
you
for
go.
them?
It is, yeah. Because they've scored no secrets. Is that no? They scored 1 secret, so 4, so 6. A support for the throne 7. Public objective this round 8 means off of
Sabo.
Imperial they
I
can
already asked the Sabo,
Mechatol and a
don't worry about
point
it.
for the win.
Okay.
And I'll bias him.
But
Oops.
more likely is the fact that Cabal is easily in range with leadership. Next round, Cabal can just win in the status.
And
phase.
I will flip my legendaries as well.
Holy shit! You have 3.
I do.
He's got 3.
Wow.
I thought you were
completed-
gonna.
I
all of them.
completed the set, guys.
I thought you were gonna save
Not yet.
the Primor to give it back to
Gotta
him.
find Mirage.
I mean, I'm giving him back the
Stop.
planet.
I'm gonna do refit troops.
Dude, he's
Um,
ruthless.
Giving him back the planet.
Ooh, refit
Yeah,
troops for
when
Soul.
am I going to be getting these planets back also?
And
Can you move out next turn?
Wow.
Dude,
2 action cards,
did-
2 infantry,
why does
2
Ruthless
trade
over
goods
here?
on the
I can
house for
probably-
a Sarl,
yeah, I can move out next action.
but nary a guac in sight.
Who needs guac when you have money? I feel like a lot of times people
again,
say that
I
and then
paid
they lose.
And
like,
then
with
you
20
don't win the
trade.
game.
Just give
I
him
mean, not
nothing.
for Primor.
Hey, if the stage 2
I'm
is
gonna
good, a
play
Sarl
Rare
might be
Sealer.
fine. That's how it works.
True.
all right, purple.
I also paid for Primor.
Purple. I refresh you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Did they
you
refresh
watching as well?
Imperium?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
And I'll give you a trade good as well.
Soul has
because
they had an infantry and then they
you're
refit troops, put
kind
in
of
a mech on
rusty as
Mechatol.
Uh,
Appreciate it.
Sold. Do you want to do an X -2?
X-2?
Yeah.
How about 1?
But it was empty for a second
Uh,
while they swapped
no,
it out,
I
so you
wanna
probably
do
saw it
X-2.
when it was
Alliance
empty.
partners, come on, man.
No, I gotta
Come
get
on,
some
man.
trade goods. I gotta buy tokens this round.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it because it's a point for me also.
All right, I won't wash with you yet.
I win.
I could only wash.
Wow.
I could wash. I could only wash
actually,
2. I could
you can.
wash 2. I could wash 2.
Actually, you can wash 2, and I gave you 2, so that's my commodities washed, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Because
Yeah,
you
well,
had 2 trade goods here, so
yeah.
no problem there.
All right.
Also, did you take? Oh, you take the 3.
Yeah, it's like Imperium. I'll do an X-2 with you as well.
Take it, Imperium. It's your point.
You need the trade good, and that
Might
makes it
just
where
get the
you
token
pop
in
Imperial
that
first
case.
action.
I don't know. It's
I mean, you still get.
It also
3 out of
proves
right?
Cabal's
Yeah, but-
lie, because if Sar needs to tech first action,
So,
then he did actively screw
I mean, if you want
Origin
for
over
money, you know.
If you want to spend the token, you want to
by
wash
talking them out of leadership.
I'll do X-1.
He knew he was going to trade first, which means he knew Imperium was going to have enough trade goods to pop Imperial. So he actually knew Imperial would get popped, even though he told Argent
Do the X-2. If you want to spend the
Imperial
token, I'll wash.
Imperium
and
won't pop
the token
because they need to get
We
money.
can watch each other.
All right, we'll
You're
wash each other
saying
right now
this
then.
is the face of a liar.
I'm saying this
So
is
we'll
the
get the one.
face of
Uh,
a liar.
Yasara, you have enough
Oh, that's
trade
okay.
goods.
Where's that clip I made of
Not
Hunter?
neighbors.
Always lie. I don't know if he. I hope he doesn't
I mean,
like,
I'm willing to owe it.
think
to
I
you.
was
but-
making fun of him
No,
or something. It
but
was
he
a
does
great.
not.
It was a great clip.
I would do the X-1.
I love never stop Hollywooding from the
X-1.
finals last year. Yeah, always lie. Stop Hollywood.
Yeah, I'll do an X-1 with you.
Cool.
I'll just take a dead token then.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Sar. You have a lot of trade goods as well. I'll do an
Sar-
X-2 with you.
It's 2 action phases. Score this round.
Why did Cabal need leadership
Mm,
stalled? Is it because they wanted to have trade goods to spend on
And
command?
if
I'll
you
do an
want-
In which
X-1.
case, then they actually did.
Oh,
do
okay, what were we gonna say?
And if you want Crucible like for a later round, I can give you
They
Crucible as
lied
well.
multiple times.
Yeah.
Or if you need,
Maybe they just
like,
really weren't
Okay.
aware.
Yeah,
of
I can do
what they
X
were
minus
saying.
2 for Crucible.
There's a lot of
Okay.
a lot of times.
and we're
What's
neighbors.
it called? Don't
no,
attribute
we're not.
malice to something
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you attributed
yeah,
to,
right.
like,
So I'll
They just weren't
take
thinking
two
through
dead
the
tokens.
idea that like when I pop trade, it means Imperium will also get the trade good I'm saying they don't have. I haven't done the calculus yet
And that is trade.
in my brain. I'm too focused on this one thing. If tech pops right now, oh god, they were hovering. Razor.
more like Linosaurus. Or sorry, Linosaurs. So I think Cabal's doesn't like want to play tech, but now we're like, what else to do? Because they have to start aggressing somewhere.
Sar, yeah. They've built no dreadnoughts. They have one. They have one dreadnought. They need
Dreadnought.
chaos mapping. They need chaos mapping, and they need dreadnought too, and they don't have a yellow skip.
All right, I'll pop
So
tech.
they can't really do. Oh, Argent is screwed. Cabal, you did him nasty. So mean. So now Argent has to pay Imperium not to pop
I'm not
Imperial
following.
next action.
Yeah, I gotta follow on that one.
And they basically weren't paid to stall leadership, right? Maybe they were given a tiny bit, a pittance.
Red did not follow. I clicked I was, but or I deposited the token, but then I decided not to.
Oh, Cabal's not following. I guess I really need to.
Mm-mm.
You see Dread 2 from Imperium. We see Infantry 2 from Yssaril, so that answers
Actually-
the...
They have a yellow skip?
No, I'm not doing it.
Imperium?
Oh.
Oh, no, they got AI dip. That's right. I forgot. It's unfortunate because they won't get their second, but they have the structure objective unlocked, so they don't need 2 upgrades.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It is, yeah, like you
as
said,
well.
Infantry 2 for Yssaril.
PDS.
2.
Alright, my turn. Can I, Arjun? Can I do a 3 for 3? I mean, can you watch me?
Who's this?
think Cabal's still, Sar's still deciding what they
I think
want.
so.
I mean, I'll watch with you too if you want.
They're trying to get money on their
Okay.
turn.
I can
Sure.
I can watch you.
Protect.
No problem.
There you go. You're good,
Someone
sir.
watches you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what is
Crude legend, how to call Shaft Argent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
We'll go over here in just a sec.
Well, we'll see if it shafts them.
Imperial.
If they may not. Yep, they're shafted. All right. Argent is screwed there. So here's what happened.
Imperial.
I'll follow.
In
We
I'll
could go in
follow.
red.
Nobody
we can
draw
go
yet.
red.
Argent's first action, they wanted to pop
Yeah, you
leadership.
draw first.
Cabal said, "Oh, will you please not do
structures?
leadership?" And they're like, I kind of want to. And they were like, "Well, because I want to follow all the
Yeah, but you
secondaries.
purple.
I don't want to get
Purple,
screwed on
if
the
you're gonna pay
secondaries."
me, I can wait. Otherwise,
And-
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
use
here
it.
purple's begging for it.
Nope, you're good.
So much for green waiting.
Okay.
Exactly. This is what's being called out. Cabal said, no, you don't have to worry about it. Tech and Imperial
So
are both
Imperial
looking to
is
pop
going?
because
Is that right?
Imperium,
Yes, it is.
who has Imperial, doesn't have enough trade
I'm gonna
goods
draw a
for the
secret
spending.
right now.
But the entire reason they wanted leadership
I will
stalled is so that they
follow
could have enough
Sarah.
trade goods to buy extra command
I'm
counters.
following you.
And they knew they'd be doing trades with Imperium. So Imperium would have
I'm
the
good.
trade goods they need by the time they
Alright,
had
right.
Imperial.
Yep. I will draw mine.
Which meant it was a
And you
blatant
have to
lie.
yeah.
I do.
The only offset to that was whether or not SAR would do tech.
How do you
Not really a reason for SAR
copy
not
tech
to
to put
do
on the
tech.
tech board?
And so
Control
both
C, Control
strategy
V.
cards
Yeah,
did
Control C.
pop.
But you have to
Argent
be
only had
promoted,
one token
and
of
I'll-
strategy.
I'll
They
promote you.
did
I'll
tech,
promote
which
you.
means now they
Yeah.
don't get to draw a
I
secret
copied it
objective.
already.
Cabal is the reason.
This is.
And didn't Cabal like
And Cabal is
kinda
in
help?
Cabal's second in turn order, and we're just letting people talk us into shit.
Didn't
Ah!
Cabal kind of help talk Argent into picking leadership?
Sort
Maybe
of. Not picking leadership.
I'm gonna
but not-
discard this one.
Doing politics stuff. They could have just taken politics,
Nope.
given politics to SAR, and I think Cabal was part of talking them out of it.
Amari Cooper.
Blue, are
You
you?
gotta play for yourself unless you're getting paid. If Cabal had paid enough for
Yeah,
it, maybe.
like,
You can draw.
but you can't just like let someone, especially someone on the other side of the board who really has no way of like.
Yeah, especially in round 4. I get it in round
Discard.
2. We're just trying to get like our stuff together. But round 4, people are making plays for their wins, like inherently, especially Cabal. This is the second Cabal in the red seat in this slice. Lying.
All your secrets suck.
People who pick Cabal are mean. That's what I'm saying. They're just they're just built different, and it's
Nothing.
meaner.
Bless you.
Nothing's worse than a
Thank you.
Cabal who also can talk their way into anything.
I'll just win this one.
Unless it's all
Graveyard.
Cabal. Then
Yeah, in
it's,
the back.
Graveyard's fine.
then it's
Then
just
no one can be
tokens.
Purple,
trusted.
you're not taking, right?
Nope. No tokens.
Yellow has to discard, so I'll wait.
Yeah.
Aldrich, that's the right mentality to have. Watching these games is making me increasingly
don't have to
uninterested
discard, so
in
you can
doing
end it.
anything for anyone unless they are giving me
Wow, that's
something
terrible.
tangible right now.
Yeah.
And
tell me
eventually
about
you'll become so
You gotta
jaded that
adapt
you
new
just approach
strategies.
life that way.
it. Nice.
And then you die alone like all of us.
But you'll be great at TI.
But you'll have been right.
Yeah.
That's fucking trash.
We all become Brian eventually. That's right.
Brian, I've never actually played a game with Brian, and I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that.
I love playing with Brian. Doesn't let other people get away with stuff so that I can win. He takes the
I feel-
heat and then I win. Actually, that's
feel-
not true. I don't win, but
I feel like Brian is. I want to play in a game with Brian as long as I'm not next to Brian.
yeah, that's true.
6.
Definitely never trust Magi. Oh my god, Magi
I've
will.
lost against
Magi
Magi
will
so
point
much.
blank, like in the timing window, break
Actually,
non-binding
I'm gonna put
agreements.
4 on tactics.
Like if you pay Magi
Show in fleet.
too early to not fire PDS, he'll still fire PDS at you. That's how nasty that guy gets down. I've seen it.
And by 2
Seen it
instead
in
of 1.
person.
Oh hey, look, leadership was popped.
Leadership for purple. Stuck with their secrets. They have 2 in hand. They've scored one. They would have loved to cycle one out. Did not get to. Because of how mean Flo is. I'm just going to keep this line.
Flo's going to be so sad.
Commentator hate for Cabal for no reason.
Yeah. If Flo wins, it's fine, but if
Exactly.
they lose, then we'll just be like...
I was mean. I'm sorry.
It's not just...
Like every time we commentate Humble checkmate. If Humble wins, it's justified how mad we are at him. And if he loses, it's like,
Oh
we were
my
really
god,
mean
I
to
did the
Humble. That was
Cabal
not
agent
fair.
again.
You had trade. You literally had trade.
I'm a couple beers in, guys.
Oh man.
Oh, he forgot his agent for the third round in a row, and he had trade. That's what they were just
Forgive me.
yelling about.
Okay, I'm starting to think
Why
maybe
didn't
they
nobody
did lie
remind
on
me,
purpose.
Yeah, I don't think they lied on purpose.
Yeah, I'm a couple beers in as well.
I guess it's
I
beer.
think we're
Alright.
all just
Beer
My
season.
one
doing our
mullet-
own stuff.
My
Yeah.
one mulligan. You guys okay with it?
No.
Since I forgot twice now.
I'm okay with that.
Anybody-
I'm okay with it. Yeah. We've
And is anybody opposed? Because I will do it if you're opposed.
I am.
It's no.
I
All right, so
am.
I'll take a yellow dread.
At my axe.
Cool.
I saw. Hold on,
Appreciate it, guys.
Now I have to find
Appreciate
it.
it.
Hold on, Chad will be right back. I'll still be here, but
Yeah.
I have to
so
find it.
silly.
Fuck. This is my first time playing Cabal, by the way.
We got a first time SAR and a first time Cabal at this
okay.
table.
All right,
Of this
so Blue,
tournament.
you needed me to move.
Yep.
And I can do that. Got enough capacity for all that, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead. We'll honor the deal.
Someone
and
built
move
a
away.
a portable GameCube.
Um,
Like literally pop a GameCube disc
I'll
in
just
it,
go ahead and move them all.
and it's a little
right
handheld
here.
system.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
So
All right,
all
Chad.
of these will go on the planet.
Here's the game.
Yeah.
You got memes?
I'll fix it here in a second.
Okay, purple. So you are getting out of there.
I kind of
go
need blue
ahead.
to get out of the way, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
wait, I
get
thought you
that.
said you didn't need me to move out during the
Um,
agenda phase. Purple.
We're not quite at
That
Wecker
was a different-
status. of
sorry, I was
memeing.
referencing a different planet, but yeah.
Oh, thank
I
you.
can come up with something if you can't move out of there.
The Jadim
Okay.
jumps,
Because I just don't know where I would bring it.
abandons
You can
Primor,
kill it if you
reinforces
need to.
Semlor. I like this.
Okay, I'm gonna
Their
do
slice looks a
orbital
little
drop on
protected to me.
Mech
SAR
Couple,
can't
I
get too
guess.
big of ideas. I mean, SAR could jump on Hope's End if they wanted
And
to.
I'm gonna pay.
But I do
By
not
this
think
point-
SAR has the incentive to.
Yeah, SAR's just much instead of kind of take their own slice back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're SAR. They could go wherever they want, right?
Yeah.
But
All right.
And especially when you kind of like charge so much from your Sarl.
Yeah.
To just take Sealdry.
Oh, what?
right.
I think that's just Sarl to say.
Soul reinforces Mechatol.
You can't even retreat.
Oh, is this a real fight?
I was literally about to move out. Sad.
What does Soul do?
Uh,
He wants that plastic.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, we're at war now, so whatever.
We're at war now, so whatever. Now we gotta fight.
Yeah, that'll be. What was Soul's last action?
Orbital drop. Sold it an orbital drop, he said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, orbital drop for Soul.
That's why he deposited the token there.
I'll take.
Let me know what your final movement is.
No.
This makes sense for
I'll take that.
Cabal in general, but I
infantry.
have a feeling this is for a secret.
But let's keep track of what's going on this round. All these people keep
Cool.
listening
Let's
to
retreat.
Talk them out of like
You
things
don't
like
say
no,
it.
don't worry, you can do that, and then I'll let you do this, and then it won't be a big deal. And every single time that has been wrong.
Sarl, I'll pay you for that Sabo.
They built this
Why-
space
why
dock
we-
in Green's
why?
face and was like, don't worry, you'll be able
I
to
understand
fly
you want
out. I'll give you
plastic, but, like,
Crucible to fly
goddamn,
out.
man.
And then they did this.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
don't think
Cabal's
they pay me enough for that.
Cabal's okay.
Cabal's getting their
Relic
stuff back
fragments.
and kicking Green out. Green's going to be
Doesn't
able
do
to
anything for
DET
me.
out, but
So Cabal, I think I'm guaranteed now we're trying to score secret if they just try to convince Sarl to sabotage Skilled Retreat. Which,
Fuck
if
me.
they somehow talked Ysarl into doing that, also another fight that didn't actually happen.
There's nothing I can give you. My
Wait,
they were-
did they DHT doesn't let
and
you
these 2 relic fragments.
retreat?
You're never even
No,
going
no,
to you
skilled
even access how
Oh,
to
they
work.
did a skilled retreat. Oh, I see it there now. Okay.
So now we're trying to get Ysarl to sabotage it, which there's
It's
nothing
nasty.
they
Why?
could get.
Yeah, what is a
Yeah,
Sarl
I just
chair?
don't see anything that's
Maybe
can offer
support.
here.
No.
All right.
They're also not
I'll
neighbors.
just build it.
but-
That's
Well, I'll
dumb.
land.
Cabal wanted to do nasty business. These players need to shut off all contact with Cabal at this point. No more deals with Cabal.
Okay.
They
So
have
I'll just land,
shown
and then I'll build.
their ways. Non-binding deals cannot
Actually,
be
I
trusted
don't
with
think I've
Cabal,
done
and that's
anything,
fine.
anything.
Non-binding
I
deals
don't
can't be
have,
trusted with me, and
fleet capacity.
so I have to pay for stuff. That's how it works.
There was a beautiful period in the qualifiers where future binding deals were a thing,
Oh God.
which is where it's not binding yet, but I pinky swear promise.
That it'll be a binding deal when it matters.
Yeah. But, it's basically a binding deal.
You can take the cruiser out.
Through what?
Here.
Ships are
Oh
flush.
no, it's ship, yeah.
Abandoning F at 2 and then build on. Yes. I don't know what that huge fleet is just gonna do sitting in the asteroid field. I don't really love it just hanging out there. And this move, if the stuff in the asteroid field doesn't go there, kind of only has mean directions it can go in. You know? This is looking quite ominous.
I'm gonna produce. I'm gonna also end my turn.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
So these guys are in space, right? They were retreated from Mechatol.
No, these are the ones that should be on the planet. The ones that
No,
were in
there was
space.
one mech on the planet, and there was 2 infantry
The-
and a mech.
Yeah,
on
so this
Mechatol.
is in space.
But
Oh, okay, these-
they're in space too, right?
Oh,
Wait,
you have
that's-
capacity for that.
That would make sense, yeah. But
Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah,
caught it
probably
before,
has-
but
Yeah, probably have to destroy that then.
this guy's dead as well, right?
No,
Oh,
he's in space.
Well, he could have taken
I'm
2.
That's okay. That's fine.
How do you try to get support?
Sure,
Dookie
I'm
Ysarl
accurate
said they're going to
system.
take Lodor instead of
I rally.
Primor for their point. And then Purple's like, well, here's my support. To not take Lodor. You can take Primor instead. So Ysarl's like,
Oof.
okay. Ooh. Oh,
parlay from somebody.
You're gonna roll for the rift.
Oh, that was on.
Oh, I do have to roll for the Rift X.
Oh, where was
Is
the
it this
part-
thing?
what?
I
Is
forgot.
that a preemptive parlay?
Oh, it's so annoying. You pesky Cabal player, you trying to get my plastic and I'm trying to do something back.
Red indicates they have a parlay. It's kind of saying don't do
How's
this. I'll just block it. I believe.
maybe we'll just never have an actual fight this game.
Pesky Cabal just trying to eat all my plastic and thinking I'm not just going to take it laying down.
You could roll.
Probably a better move to make in that case.
Are we sticking with it?
Yeah, revealing the parlay is actually not great. You should have let them go forward with the attack.
Did you physically see it or did you just hear it?
It's sitting on the table. Or no, that's
Oh.
rally. Sorry. Oh God.
Okay.
That's totally my bad, everybody.
Let me put it in the effect tokens for
Hearing
rally real
him.
quick.
Yeah, you can take rally back.
Although,
Well, now I don't know why they're trying to call off the attack. What did they tease a parlay?
maybe they said they have parlay and then rally was also played.
I don't know.
But
I don't know why. Hearing is
maybe Cabal put rally down, said I have a parlay, and is hoping no one would actually look at the card.
I don't know.
That's the real lying play. The only faction that's okay to be lying is a con. It's okay to clap in chat.
This is better.
Please clap.
That's okay. Matt
said
if
this guy's gonna move. One,
Matt said if I
2,
don't get
3,
claps,
4,
I won't be allowed
right.
back on the stream.
It has to be adjacent for Aether Stream, right?
It is
Yeah,
adjacent. These are anomalies.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right. That's my bad.
Yep.
That's my bad.
I'll move this thing. Now I'll play the rally as well. Pop that.
Made them the rift tokens so small. I hardly even remembered they were there.
I made them small because they're just annoying. If they're
They
too
are big normally. Yeah.
All right. Final movement.
No, deciding how to be efficient with this.
I don't know what this is for besides a secret. But if they were going to go for Mahar Zul first, it doesn't really feel like a Brave the Void. It could be attack the leader, but
Just remember, I have initiative.
No
on
one's
you.
gotten a. I guess it could be just threaten enemies.
well, they were going to go for Mahar Zul first. So
Yeah, maybe it's just trying to punish Cabal.
We'll do that.
I could at the very least understand Spark of Rebellion here
All right.
because Imperium is
Any
tied
cards?
for the lead.
No cards.
Which
Sure.
means they might be
Space Marine?
expecting to kind of get ahead, and Spark becoming quite difficult to score.
Yeah.
Right now, they have some opportunities. So
All right. I'll roll. I'll do the Crown of Thanos
Sure.
for both of them.
You just hit space combat again since you missed.
No
Yeah, they
hits.
did.
Oh man.
Cool. I'm going to use Minister of War.
Oh my
Oh.
home system.
dear God,
Oh crap! Forgot
no
about
Spark.
that.
Yeah, he's had it.
And I'm going to activate your home unless you pay me something huge.
Mr.
I mean, I'll give you these 2 relic.
Not good
fragments.
enough. I'm going to ask for like support and
Cease.
ceasefire, I think.
Yeah, ceasefire.
Support and ceasefire.
There's the Minister of War card.
Okay, give me ceasefire.
I think they just,
let me think actually about this because you're fucking hero.
It's
I really want to go
it's
war
down
with you,
here.
but couldn't let that stand.
Imperium, I want to note you dropped that back on your sheet. Minister of War, the token goes.
Well, I'll discard it. Whatever
interior
works. Sorry.
reinforcements. No, I'm just saying.
It doesn't go to Marine. Oh, it goes to reinforcements. Sorry,
Yeah.
I misread that.
All
Good. Thank you for the catch.
Interview.
That was like a
I don't
warfare
care.
for a moment.
That's okay.
When they go so fast through stuff because they get.
I mean, if you wanna
antsy
go
is
my
when
home,
it's like I
you
don't
could
know,
go
maybe
ahead.
I'll step in.
I
I don't care. It's
Yesterday-
inconsistent, it's bad.
It's just gonna
Well,
guarantee that none of us
not-
win the game.
I noticed Hunter
I
corrected a
haven't
lot of stuff
seen
yesterday,
it.
which I assume was just what
But yeah,
is
you're
the
just-
plan for prelims.
I don't know.
I
That's
mean,
not a
it's
plan.
I'm gonna just send everything your way.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. But like you're
That's
kind of
the reality
taking
of
a few
it.
turns to do it without warfare.
I
None of
like
us are
it.
gonna win at
It's
this point.
kind of like you just go
Obviously,
go
if
for
I can
gut.
avoid that, I could. Right.
I'll give you that.
This is not bad.
Yeah, you're gonna
If
get.
it feels like it
I'm
should be
just
corrected.
curious, Red, because I have to ask.
Yeah, I would take all of this for not going to your home system.
All right, I would
Okay,
want.
I'll just do something else instead.
I would want a ceasefire swap at this point.
No, there's no way I'm going to swap a ceasefire. I'm
Well,
just going to go in your home
because-
system to do that.
Okay, then go to my home system.
I mean, I'll
I'd
take
rather-
this, right?
No. I'd rather you go to my home system.
All right.
If you're threatening to go to my home system, go in my home system.
But this, like, the ceasefire swap, that doesn't do it. Like, it's hardly even a benefit. It's like it's almost like a net
Well,
neutral, right?
because
So,
yeah, but at that point, then we just play our own game. But if you have leverage over me the entire game,
The rest of the table is loving this.
You have leverage me.
well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
yeah,
this
I do have
is
leverage because you may have left your home system empty to go attack me, right? So that's like,
I'm telling
I mean,
you, I'm
Two
telling
players
you what
with
I want.
guac in good
Because if
speaker
you- I
order,
give you my ceasefire, you can
damaging
do this
each
again.
other.
And
no, you
peace
have to in the building your home
amongst
system.
the
I
rest.
can't really attack anything else because
no, I'm telling you what you want to do. I know you don't want to. I know you rather have this, and I know you
I'm
don't want to
telling
attack my own
you, you
system because
don't
then
wanna
it just
attack
ruins
my
both our
own
games.
system.
Because I'm gonna spend the rest of the game just.
I mean, I might be able to. Like,
Hey, I
weather it,
still
you
don't
know?
believe Flo.
It's not good for me, but like
I
it's
Flo
not
will
like it's
say
unwinnable
anything.
for me, you know.
Yeah, I have initiative though, so I'll just. Yeah,
What if
I'll-
this is
I
just
feel like I
forever
don't want to go to your
reach
home
around
system, right?
7?
Because that's if I want to go to your home system, like being concerned I'm going to attack you again with the ceasefire is a little weird. Because if I just want to like attack you, I would just do it right now, right? You know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you the option. I'm telling you, I'll do it only if you give me your ceasefire.
I
I'll give
can't.
you this.
The swap doesn't work for me because then you can still just run into me, right? So
I did it.
No,
See the
at,
issue
that,
there,
at,
right?
at that point, I wouldn't.
I mean, I do a swap. You want to throw some trade goods on top, I guess, but like that's not good enough.
I could throw one trade gun on top because this is
I mean, I need to score too.
It's
this
such
is
an
for the,
insult.
yeah, I need to still
Just
score.
do it. What's he gonna do?
Other
Send
than
2
what
dreads
it's
back home? Like, you're fine. He doesn't have warfare. There's no
So
counterattack.
this is what I'm willing to offer, and I guess Crucible. So
you don't need to
get
be
out of-
afraid
You're gonna do one
of the
per
Forever
turn.
War.
If
He
you
has
do more
no
than one, I
counterattack.
would ask for another one, but
Well, I would give you Crucible so you get this stuff out.
That's what you said last time, and you didn't let him get out.
No, but yeah.
Quit
Yeah.
trusting
That is a
Flo.
lot.
Like, just stop. You just do it. I don't.
That
I
is a lot.
can't, man.
But I would want your ceasefire on top of it.
He has been wrong or lied every single time.
But what if this time?
I know
Yeah.
you don't want to go into my home system because
What
then
if
it
this
just,
time?
But maybe we can
then
make
it
it
stops
work.
I
me
mean,
from
like
getting-
the next
Matt,
turn, activating.
what if
this,
we can
And then
fix
unless you have warfare, you go here. You know, like you just don't move very far. Is your main issue with that inside, like light wave or something?
God, I want Dawson
I'm
to
gonna
take it so
I have to
bad.
funding. I could
Not
At
even
this
just for the
point-
blood. Like, legitimately, I
I
think
mean,
it's
I
the
always
right
got the
play.
mechs if I need to fucking start spending them.
At this point, I
I
hope
guess you could do that too.
DaDokisin realizes that
Like if
they've
I mean,
made
I
a pretty
don't
big
like
expectation
one
for
to
chat.
war.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Chat
Not gonna get out of
expects-
trade
Don't-
somehow.
don't
If I give
bait
like
and
one
switch
more,
on us.
I would just do that with the swap. But like one is just like
No, if I do
Not
one
a-
more,
a
then I
ton
can't
right now.
score the.
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really ask that of you. I'm trying
doesn't
to be
have
somewhat
a
reasonable here,
counterattack,
right?
man.
So
You threaten him to
Um,
take his home system.
I have
Reasonable.
to ask something, Red. Just
Yeah.
have to know. Did you
Sure.
have the sabotage earlier when he took the minister?
No, I did not. I just drew it off of
The last round.
the agenda phase.
this dark pack's
Oh,
mine actually when you activated me.
It's dark packs.
Fair enough.
Yeah, as long as you can, I guess, just promise me Crucible.
No.
No!
This is fine. I can
No.
let's end here.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my
All
god.
right, so ceasefire swap then.
No.
Yeah, because I don't. You can go to Corman, I guess.
He's
Why-
a liar.
Corbin.
I don't know. You could.
I don't fucking want Corbin, dude.
Then, dog, there are some pretty
we'll
good
swap.
stage
There you go.
2s where you want to be in a home
I'll
system.
probably get a relic out of this. And
Yeah.
my second action, since I used the minister, I'm just going to fucking hero. I think.
And at this
Yeah,
point, I
okay.
feel like we've gone past
What have you
what's
hero? Maybe
optimal
had to
play
run away
Yeah.
now.
and what's like.
Lame.
Now it's about integrity.
Yeah. Your integrity.
Probably
is at
will
play.
hero sometime this round.
Oh
but I don't have to
man,
do it.
we're going
right.
Minister of War
So be it.
into
Wait.
Imperium
Oh, you
Hero
can
for
multiverse
3.
it.
That's terrible. Ugh, so mad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
that's why
so-
that deal was actually usable for me.
Not
Yeah,
a
you-
fragment.
Sure.
So Imperium did the thing that Hunter said that I
Get
also
Ion
really
Storm.
like.
Get
Where it's like if you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
threaten,
guess.
like do it first, like play
go over here.
I
the
forgot about
Minister?
Minister of War.
Yeah.
That's
first, and then
older.
say, okay, I've played it, so I'm
I
gonna do
fucked up.
something with it.
Right.
Yeah.
But
That's it.
then,
Do
like,
action
yeah, they get a
cards.
relic.
God
But
damn. Fucking Minister, man.
It will get you.
Still, I don't think it's. Yeah, Cabal has never been punished this game.
Yep.
Getting away with everything. So many lies.
Stop.
Lies
They're
on
home-
lies on lies.
their home system's so open. Like even, I guess it would probably be a little risky, but
Like, and now you've done a ceasefire swap. That's like the worst outcome, actually, to have done a ceasefire swap with them.
yeah, and like Argent could just like even maybe take the if people were
Okay,
talking
I'm gonna
about it.
play.
You are worse off for having done a ceasefire swap with them to have than have
Play.
just like done nothing.
Yozamiri, Crown of Infidia is already being held by
Yes,
Imperium,
there is a crown. There is no tomb yet.
and unfortunately, Imperium does not have any cultural planets.
Yeah, they did. They
So-
lost them just a few seconds ago.
Now we got Yssaril. Let me just
Or a
take
few
not.
turns ago.
I don't actually. Everyone's played well, but I just want to really say jadiimjedi has played has
Great.
not done any of like the issues that we've said.
Yeah.
Where like they've been nice to Sar,
Right, but they've
But
been
they're also-
honest.
yeah, and they also weren't afraid. Like when it came time to like, okay, well I need to take Primor.
Right. I'm being offered something too good. Got to do it.
All right.
Just got to jump
Yeah,
on it. I'm
play
not gonna
it.
lie
And
to
they
you
did
about
it.
my intent. They never promised they wouldn't take Primor, but the deal was if they could get Sar to leave Primor, and they
Get
said
something
no.
better. Okay.
The threat of Cabal just using the rest of the game to ruin
I have to
NP's games
discard
they don't.
one.
If they do go for their home system, is a legit downside for Imperium. I agree, but we're talking about flow here. I think it's Hollywooding. I think Flow finds a way to make it like they don't. They're second in speaker order next round. They're not going to throw their game. They're going to go for the win. Like, they still have a shot next round. There's a world where Soul doesn't want Imperial next round because they might get kicked off, I don't know, this round. That SAR fleet on the Ashman field might be going to Mechatol. And if Soul can't get an Imperial point, they may not need Imperial. They probably prefer leadership, which means Imperial goes to Cabal instead, and Cabal is sitting pretty. And even then, Cabal with their leadership, fine. But they can get their home system back, Crude Legend. That's the point.
Okay.
Not this round. I know, they're down a public. That's why Imperial would be fine for them next round.
I mean,
And that's assuming they cannot get their home system back. It would have been a close fight. I know I said it wasn't a big deal, but these two dreads and Destroyers would have taken some hits, and then these two dreads would have come in, do some fights with that stuff. Like, it wasn't a given. There are ways for that combat to go a certain way with the right action cards. And you have players that are probably incentivized to help Cabal out.
Sorry, when are you planning on popping?
I don't think Cabal would actually go
Red do
all out
related dreadnought
on Imperium.
Really?
Thank you.
Don't think they would have done it. Right, what they were saying.
Probably gonna wait for a while.
I call the bluff. And maybe I lose because of it, but I call the bluff. If Flo has become a martyr, they would not have fought for that. They would have just let it happen.
They probably would have still offered like a
Yuki,
ceasefire.
I agree that if the fight happens, the rest of the table wins. I think the act of the ceasefires happening means the rest of the table is probably fine too, because those two can't do anything about each other, and I don't think other people can do anything about them. Anyways, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it comes down to integrity.
If I give you a
It was
trade,
the right
can
thing
you
to
play
do,
next turn?
not necessarily. Most optimal play, but maybe I don't know. I think all the other players are like a little just kind of.
And we're gonna go ahead and just do some sweet little deals and be very nice to each other over here on the other side of the table.
Well, see, the bottom half of the table has all the money. It's a bit like, ooh.
Yeah.
I guess.
Actually,
how did Imperium get so much money?
Trade. They've been hoarding trade goods, and all
They
the money
started
from
with-
Cabal.
True, they started to. Cabal's been. I guess Cabal's been pretty nice with trade and Imperium. If I'm Arjun, I looked at that whole thing and I'm just seething.
Here's what it comes down to. Here's the argument I'm trying to make with the Imperium thing. Why threaten the home system if you're not going to do it or get paid genuinely good? And you did not. You didn't get. They were right in their argument that a ceasefire swap is worthless. I think they are worse off for having done a ceasefire swap. That's, I guess, the problem I have the biggest issue with. It's not just like, I wanted blood, I wanted you to hurt them. It's like, no. You have to be paid the correct amount to not hurt them. And a ceasefire swap sucks. That's legitimately bad. IMHO.
And then I'm gonna spend the trigger on a mech.
They haven't even been given the Crucible yet to get out of the system they were told they were going to get out of this round. Like, Cabal told them, I will let you move this green fleet that was here. They said, you're going to get to move. Sorry, you can't see my mouse. The green fleet was above Loki of Abaddon. And Cabal said, you're going to get to move out of there. I'll give you a Crucible so that you can leave. And then, like, first action attacked DaDokisin before they could leave. Or second action or whatever it was.
Alright, Cabal, can I get Crucible
Before they got to leave, they went for it.
Where are you moving?
Oh my God.
I just want it. I don't need to move it yet, but you promised it to me, so.
That's
Can't
exactly
Crucible
what you
now.
move.
What are you gonna do with it?
Come on, man. You're really gonna start doing this again?
This is the like he did promise it to him, and now he's like
If you're not gonna use
you've given him all the power.
Yeah, that's why.
Quit giving
I
Flo
think
power.
it said that if you need it, then he will give it to you. I don't know if I'm correct, but
Basically, what I thought I was saying, like, I would ask for another note, but I can't. But he said we just prompt a crucible. I don't remember him saying specifically only if you need it immediately in the same action.
You got paid 2 fragments
stuff, and then whenever you need crucible,
Oh,
and a pile of garbage for
I just want to
not attacking the home system. Like that's not
I
what
was
a
under the
home
impression
threat
that
gets.
was part of it.
Whenever
right?
you need it, I'll give it to you for free.
That's not good enough. What do we need to win the game, right? You know.
See,
so
we
you
need
to
gambler in this game to just whisper liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't give it to you.
You
if
sit off
that was the
throne
case.
of
I see what I'm saying. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to start activating you start using ceasefires right now, I guess.
I guess.
Okay, so you're not giving it to me.
No, I would give it to you. When
You
you need it.
ceasefire.
No, you can
Nice.
come in, dude. Go ahead.
Oh,
Just do it. Yeah. It sucks because now green is on tilt.
yeah.
What do you mean tell you how I really feel? I am telling you how I really feel. I think they should have
All right.
Flo keeps getting away with pain
like-
and good for Flo. Like Flo is in a position to win. I'm saying the rest of the table should be like upset about this. How much Flo keeps getting away with. Flo's gonna win this game at this point.
Sustain.
Next round.
Which is furthermore why I do not think
you only got 1 hit there.
like we'll see if this now matters. Because here's the thing, this now is even a harder fight in space. I don't know how that
sustain.
Dreadnought
Move
got there.
destroyer.
Were
Bombard.
there 2 dreadnoughts there before? I thought there was only 1, and I don't understand how the second one got there. But now these 2 dreads can come home and win against this weakened fleet. Like Cabal can get their home
parlay.
system back.
Nope.
Cool.
Oh, no, I don't have an infantry on it, right?
Wait, didn't they say they had parlay?
Yeah, you can't.
No, that must have been that was just me.
No, there's no
guessing.
combat because they
No,
don't.
no.
I don't know what happened with Mehar Zul and
Alright.
why Green got
If you-
talked
if you
out of
have
doing something with
this, I
Mehar
probably
Zul.
would
I don't know
use
what
my
that was
agent
about.
on you.
I definitely
that's alright.
misread the situation and missed out on what was being discussed.
So we're good. No walk back.
I built and moved.
No, we're done.
No, we're done. Yeah.
Doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
I'll
They
pop
didn't
my
activate their
hero.
home system, so how did a second dreadnought get there?
Nice.
Oh,
I will roll for the gravity rift.
Argent hero. Rolling for the. Oh,
How to get out?
time to see if Rift Kitty.
Survives.
Yay!
Yay.
No food for Rift Kitty. Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, I
someone
love
needs-
some round 4 heroes. I'll say that much.
Someone needs to let Absol know about the
And I
new
can take the
TI4
planet, right?
lore, where every gravity rift
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a has a
yeah,
cat
just
living
get out of your
inside
way.
it that likes to eat
Thank you.
ships and gets bigger.
Duly noted.
Let's see what else.
I think I locked my camera in this eagle eye position.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
Cabal.
how I can.
Cabal has Sling Relay.
Try
that's how
hitting
they got
P.
together.
Once or twice and see if that changes
Oh,
your
thanks.
settings. Yeah.
So round 6?
Mm,
I don't actually think so, but
yeah, because Sar is still in a great position. Even if red and green are in great positions, they eat each other.
Soul will have Speaker
Zar's in a
and
good
is on
position.
Mechatol, and
Yeah.
it doesn't look like they're losing Mechatol, so
Yeah.
they'll probably.
Soul's in a great position to do some Imperial stuff next round. The big question is, can Soul... I think we determined Soul can, in fact, win off of Imperial play next round. So yeah, Soul's in a great position, Cabal's in a great position, Imperium's in a great position. I know Cabal does not currently have their home system. So that means they're not in a great position, but they could get it back.
Right, yellow. I
Just thinking
think we're
about
good.
scoring potential.
I think so, yeah.
4 of the players at this table have a shot.
And
at a
this just
victory
goes
next
in here,
round.
I guess.
We can all get to 10.
It's purged.
Purge, technically.
Purple and white are
No,
on
I don't
the
see it
back
anymore,
foot
so
at the moment.
it's gone.
It's here. This bag.
Cool.
Stage 2,
Okay.
a scoreable stage 2 for a lot of people will shake everything up.
Yeah.
Yuki
All
plays
right.
speaker token.
I am going to.
They already have
Here.
politics. It's round 4. They're going to be speaker round
will
5. They'll be able to take Imperial
use
and win in round
upgrade to
5.
turn
is what
this
we're
little
saying. They don't even
cruiser
Argent
into a
already has the
dreadnought.
speaker. So Argent, Soul's going to get it for themselves.
And I am gonna.
Going into round 5 is the situation we are currently in with Soul. That's why Soul's game is quite well. And Public Disgrace is already gone. So Soul gets Imperial if they want it. There's nothing else that can be done there unless we see a Codex drawn. But
Yep.
that'll depend on... And Imperium could get it, so we'll see.
Yeah. But wouldn't Imperium even would they Public Disgrace Imperial on Soul just to give it to Cabal?
Yeah, they wouldn't. They would Public Disgrace Cabal's leadership pick.
Yeah.
So that they can get leadership for themselves.
Jacobus von Doodle asks why Cabal didn't use ceasefire in their home system. I will say they really did not want Green to have a skilled retreat when they left here, which makes me think they're trying to score something.
All right.
It could have been making an example.
They are screwed, actually. They're more screwed than I thought because when they try to retake their home system, Green does have their ceasefire. So
yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
So yeah, Cabal's pretty hosed in terms of scoring this round. So there was a little bit of salt in there. By Flo's own admission, they're 3 drinks in. So there's a little bit of bar brawl that's just happening here as well.
And
let's not confuse ourselves too much. Flo's got to try.
Using the ceasefire.
I think Imperium is actually incentivized.
Can bring 2 dreads.
The problem is Cabal can follow up with more attacks later.
Next round, yeah.
I mean,
actually,
this doesn't have
because
to.
those 2 dreadnoughts don't have to go anywhere yet.
I'm just mostly mad at it's like 1.5 deals you kind of went back on. It's kind of pissing me off.
I told you I was going to give it to you no matter what.
You didn't.
No, but when you.
I'll give it to you no matter what, but only at a time of my.
But you didn't really. It wasn't clear that you meant only in that case. So I kind of feel like that's 2 deals. You've already kind of
why wouldn't Cabal
easing me on, which is upsetting me. So.
I mean, it's up to you.
Which is why I did this, to punish.
It's only so that they can try to sell it to other people, and it's like...
But then someone else would keep it.
Exactly, from Imperium's perspective, it's like the only way I secure it is you giving it to me.
But if you can kill 1 dread, then ground's not too bad either.
He did.
3 hours and 34 minutes left on the clock. We are very safe.
Actually, before I do that, I'm going to use my hero.
Very safe, but slowly getting less safe.
Yeah, well, it could be a thing where round 5...
Wait, what are we rolling
hits
for?
It.
See what's the hero. The hero.
All hero is popping off
to nothing.
So they didn't activate.
No.
They talked him out of it.
Nothing's flashing. All right,
that's kind of weird.
It ate nothing.
All hero.
Yeah, right.
Good hero.
The cats were starving.
Wow, it's a lot of 9s and 8s and 10s.
Those are combat hits. 3 of them would hit.
I
think only the destroyers though.
What was I saying? Oh, there's a decent chance that round 5 is the last round, no matter what, just because things are slowing down a little bit. Round 1 and 2 were very fast.
Yeah,
and things are gradually slowing down because the control objectives are really coming to a head.
I guess.
Although most people scored control objectives.
Like I said, I'll still give it to you. Move out of here.
But
give what to me?
Starting to pop off.
Crucible.
I wouldn't say very slowing down for the
I can't move out of here.
And not that I want to judge people's plays, but there are games that people slow down for the
change. I just kind of don't really trust you to honor your deals at this point. So, unfortunately,
I'm with the DaDokisinX.
I did say I would give it to you whenever you need it.
I mean, mostly this one. You literally say I can just leave, and then you just try to capture all of it, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I did say for this one, I said when you.
I really hope. I really hope.
I'll be tracking immediately. You can just leave.
Flo is defending himself, but that's the whole thing he's doing with all of his words. He's giving himself a way out, and what we're saying is, okay, so then I don't trust anything you say,
right? Because you're trying to.
I don't care if you technically didn't lie.
That's literally what you said.
Yeah, they can't capture.
I don't remember if I said that,
but I think you did.
I really hope Purple just chimes in and says, "Oh yeah, and also,
yeah,
you screwed me with trade."
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to capture anything here, but regardless, they did try to kill all the stuff. Like they attacked here when they explicitly said you would be allowed to leave.
Oh, so
yeah.
This came up in one of the games. I don't think the hero could capture.
What?
Because if it's blockaded, I think it negates the entire mechanic, so it wouldn't even destroy the ships. Because the ships don't get destroyed unless they're captured. Which didn't matter because those wording because
it might be destroy and then capture or whatever. They might still get destroyed. No matter
I say
what.
they were bad. They're great rolls, just not for the thing they're rolling for.
Check the wording on it. See. The other player rolls a die that are in or adjacent to that. On a 1 to 3, capture that. Oh yeah, so it doesn't kill. It's just it captures or it doesn't. And if you can't capture it, then it would make sense that it doesn't get destroyed. Right. Now you could have. I mean, that doesn't. The home system, they're not blockading. Oh, they're blockading over.
Yeah.
Over Archon Veil. I see. Yeah, that was just a big whiff of a.
I really wish they made the capture mechanics a bit more accessible on the Cabal sheet. I know there's not a whole lot of room for it, but
yeah, it's like the one instance where they like kind of broke some cardinal rules of PI, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Boo. I'm good.
Then I completely agree,
right,
even though I am kind of one of those players occasionally, but there are a lot of players that
Who's turn?
pride themselves on not breaking the letter of their agreements
the trade is done.
while violating the spirit. But to me, it's just as dishonest.
Can I get 3 first?
It is just as dishonest.
To me, it's worse.
Yeah, right. You lured me into a false sense of honesty.
Because like, if you break a deal, like at least it's one thing to be like, yeah, I'm going to break that deal. Be like, well, okay, like you broke the deal.
Yeah.
That's annoying. But at least we both agree.
We both agree you broke the deal.
What
Yeah.
happened.
I think that's more the player I am. If I lie to you, I will tell you that I lied to you. I won't try to pretend that I changed the conditions of the deal or that I have held.
That's not what I said, and I have the recording.
It's like, this isn't a court of law. I don't care about your pedantry. Like this, I get to stay mad at you actually, so it doesn't really matter how you feel about the agreement.
My emotions are binding.
Yeah. That's really good. My emotions aren't binding. You didn't lie, but you did deceive. Exactly. And Flo has been incredibly deceptive this game. To their credit, they were in a pretty good position, but now they're getting attacked for it.
Got no cards.
Woodshards.
This is
sneaking in on Cormand.
I mean, this is mostly a stall. If you can get me 3 trade goods to just burn the command.
It's like worth more than the entire planet itself. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Just take it.
Okay.
SR, I think I'd feel the same way. SR was like, hey, like, this is just, like, this is the right play for me. Like, sorry. I feel awkward getting involved in this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, DaDokisin understands, like, okay, this is the correct play from SAR, and, like, there's no agreement made. So, yeah, take it.
Right.
The other one.
When
I give you Crystal.
How the Cormand
All right,
comes.
that's fine.
Cool.
You can just take it.
All right, I'll take
it. All right, here's Cormand.
Thanks.
I'm not saying it's wrong to do technically I didn't say that way. Sure. Everyone's got a different play style, and that's your thing. But
for you to be like, I'm gonna throw my whole game because you're getting upset that I broke a deal. Like that's where it feels like it's crossing a line, right? It's like, I'm not being deceptive, so now I decide I'm justified to like totally screw you over. And it's like, no, you did screw me over. So like I'm taking action because you screwed me over. I don't care if you didn't lie about screwing me over. You screwed me over, so you get payback. Is payback always the best thing to do strategically? No, of course not. But
for they were deceived as another ring was forged in secret, but Sauron didn't lie, so it was chill.
Patience says, I think it really depends. Also, hey, Patience.
Oh, hi, Patience.
It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. What's up, buddy? I think it really depends on how it was done. I might be thinking, I'm not promising timing on this because I need to score my own point. So I'm going to explicitly say, I'll give this planet back to you as soon as I can. The other player doesn't call this out and specify the timing. It's on them. I agree. This was a home system extortion. And I said, I'm going to give you all this stuff.
You can pass when you build.
And they were openly deceptive about, like, I'll make sure you get this crucible to get out of here. It's like, I don't think it's wrong for Imperium to be like, I want that crucible then. Because what do you need to hold on to it for?
Okay.
There's no reason for,
I am going.
like we called out earlier, Myles, you put it a good way. Like, the only reason he would need to hold on to the crucible is so he can potentially sell it to someone else. And then Cabal just gets screwed over again, right? Because if somebody else takes it and decides to hold on to it,
or Imperium
then
agent,
we're screwed.
to get a token.
Yeah, and at that point, Cabal's like, well, I didn't lie.
I didn't lie because they held on to it. It's not my fault, and you've deceived me again. I'm trying to set myself up in a way where I can't be deceived. I need to make this deal work so that it benefits me, and that's what Flo keeps getting away with. It's these deals where it's like, I get away with a little thing.
Yeah.
Whoa! Yellow is offering speaker to SAR for the support for the throne.
And
Hells yeah.
A one-way that's a second one-way support for the throne, so that SAR can have a shot in this. SAR with block. SAR just screamed forward in the rankings of who can win this game. Oh my god!
So you're getting a point from SAR. That puts you to 4 now. Is that right?
But it helps Soul
5, I guess.
5
at the moment.
It helps Soul not
I have to point
need
out,
Imperial.
I made a deal for
The thing was with Imperial, with
but
their
it's
tempo,
online
they
only,
need
so I
Imperial
don't
not
expect them to
just
hold it.
for the
That's
Megatol
why
point,
Yeah,
but also for the double,
the stage 1.
Yep, that
the
makes
stage
sense.
1 score.
Well, because
So I don't-
depending on their secrets,
It makes sense for
Again,
me if you don't
they
want to
could
swap with me,
theoretically get to
but we're going to
6,
be in the same boat, basically.
7.
Yeah.
I
They
would
need to support swap still, but now they're not going to get. Now they're not going to get a
and
support
now-
swap.
Well, I'm
No.
struggling
Yassaro's
because,
offering
like,
support
I
swap
don't
to
think
Soul.
I can.
Because they're in the same boat.
three-way support swap here.
Float your boats, friends.
Oh, hells yeah.
Flo,
That's
you were
great.
my friend.
No, dude. you
And
just gotta
Dookie, I agree,
swap
puts
from
all the
swap.
focus on SAR. SAR's going to be
No,
speaker.
it's not a swap.
And you can
Not a swap.
Soul can
No, you
become
just gotta- yeah,
third
exactly.
person
That's
that needs to
gotta
get popped, and nobody's got fuel in his
Yeah,
hand, right?
I have a guac like
Or
you,
second, probably.
like
We
all
could-
of you, basically, except
we
for
could-
purple.
Yeah, that's
We could-
true.
We could do a 3-way here because me and Green, we've worked out my home system. We could do like a this way, so then I don't attack
No,
Green,
okay.
and then he
Flo's
can
now
get
trying
his,
to
and
do
then
a
you can
3-way
get
support
yours.
swap that
a
includes
Sorrow.
Imperium.
If you want, I can make it better, because if you 3 swap, then all of you have 1 more point. We can swap, like, I can swap with red, and green can swap with white, and it's going to be good. We just have a guac each. That's how I see it.
Jacob just
I
said,
think
so you guys want to do a 3-way support
overall, I
swap,
look at
you all get
this
a point,
as-
but I have a better idea. What if I also
Probably
get
makes
a point?
more sense.
Yeah.
To swap
Is basically what I hear
because
today.
I'm just kind of not on his side of the world.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense if you look at it that way. But if you do the 3-way with me and Green, then me and Imperium could both just kick him off Mechatol if we need to.
Got a lot of stuff there. That's quite difficult.
Yeah,
so
Green's like,
if-
what are you talking about? We
Yeah,
can
but
kick him off
It doesn't
Mechatol.
matter, because you and Imperium can kick me off Mechatol anyway.
that, and like
So
if Imperium
that
gives
doesn't
me
matter if you
Imperium
swap.
gives me his like commander, I could go in. Somebody could activate it, and I could attack it again, or like I could just retreat out. Imperium could go in afterwards. We could make this work. I could give
So-
like Imperium Crucible. He could get to Mechatol and kick him off. There's a lot of ways we could do this.
Oh, man.
Oh man, this
It's
feels like the decision of the game.
It
Um,
is.
I don't think
Well,
it is.
obviously,
I'm not
we
gonna-
3 players have a huge incentive for this not to happen because it's really bad for us, right? So we got to do spend a lot of resources to dissuade you if we can, which I'm all
Like I
down for.
Like I said, I'm probably not going to get Imperial. This is just a precaution for that.
Why, like, I mean, you're just trying to get paid for this, I guess, but like,
Yeah, I got paid for this with the support.
regardless of
I
what
got
card
paid.
you get, though, this is pretty bad for us 3 players, right?
Right, chat,
So,
quickly.
regardless of what the hell card you want.
How do we-
So-
I got the same guac
do 1
as
minute.
white has, and you have custodians. You're free. My guac is
1
easily
minute.
taken away.
Does
by
Soul
blue
get
just
one more
coming
support?
out.
It's not quite the same, right? Because, like, sure, I got 1 block, but like, I haven't got Imperial yet. And people who double scored, which is these 2 players, that's like almost 2 guac,
Yeah.
right? Because there's an
Yeah.
Imperial point. So
And guess what? I didn't double score anytime.
I mean, that's
didn't
why you
do-
should hold politics so you can get Imperial to fucking score. You know?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just doing something wild. I don't know if it will work.
I like that.
Okay. Well, we're trying
Yeah,
to
that's
dissuade
probably
you.
good.
Probably right,
You
but
know, and
this
I think it's
is
not
wild.
smart, but we're going to spend resources to punish you based on
Oh,
what
that's a lot
happens,
of
right?
points.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
all right.
I don't like that, but
So
Also, white. Like the reason this is a bad idea is because you're last in speaker,
yeah, no, I get that.
and even
I
though
get
he
that.
does, yeah,
Should maybe
Like,
made it shorter. It sounds
it
like.
does not benefit you at all to give yellow another point.
I
Because
my main thing is I've got to get a support somehow.
Okay.
yeah, me.
I'm-
Okay, so I give mine to green. Green gives his to you.
Okay, hasn't been
White,
decided
you
yet.
give mine.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You
that's what
give
I'm
yours to
talking
me.
about.
And that's it.
Prediction's still
think
good.
if I was gonna do it, I would need to have I think red support because same
Oh, we're
logic
looking
for
for a
me.
hero?
It's basically you're on the other side of the galaxy, right?
Okay, so we could
It's
do
like-
red, green, and then green's a red.
unfortunately, there is no way that you can do it simultaneously. So
No,
one person can do
there
it.
isn't. We'll do a non-binding, but I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that's what I did here. Non-binding deal.
Yep. All right. If we're and I guess I'm gonna ask Green too. If you're into it, red would give to me. I
Oh
would
my
give
God,
to
hold
you,
on.
You would give to red.
What is the alternative that you give yellow a point? Is that what's going on here?
What if green
Yes.
takes it from red and just says nope?
It's so bad though. Why would you do that? He's just gonna like win the game for you then.
Because I
It's
need to get
not
I need to get a support to have a shot. Like I'm pretty far behind, guys. I'm at 4.
Yeah, I understand, which is why I'm not dismissing that at hand. But
I don't think it's a bad play for Sorrow.
let's
They have
see.
extra
So I get
seconds.
yours. So
It's
I get
actually not
yours.
far behind. You don't have any secret scores. Anything I know, you can have 3 action phase secrets.
Sure.
Unscorable.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I could get behind that. Sure.
Okay. So we're gonna do the
Okay, Green. Before you agree to that, take note.
At Crude
that
Legends,
then
that's a decent point.
you
Why
give
does your
your
Sorrow and
support
green
to
just not
white,
swap?
right? Or the other way
Mhm.
around?
Red's gonna give white his support. White's giving me.
Oh, okay.
But
Then
I
no
can't
problem.
activate white. Is all this means.
Yeah. You
Right.
can't activate white, and red can't activate you, but white can
I
activate
think
you.
I
And
think
can
you like
activate
this
red.
anyway, Green, right?
Yeah.
Because then red can't come into you.
Yeah, this
And
works.
how does
pretty
Cabal
good.
get their home system back?
Yeah, it should be fine.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry, I am gonna follow politics after all of that
Well, come
discussion.
on,
Yeah,
take Chris.
I'm gonna
It's
follow.
been
I'm gonna follow.
around.
Yeah, go for it.
How can I become neighbors with white?
They don't.
Like,
They just-
I give my support.
No more home system.
Wait till the agenda phase to do it.
Yeah, we have to wait till the agenda.
Yeah, agenda phase. That's fine.
Yeah. That's probably
Isn't that
best.
simultaneous in the agenda phase? We can just do it then, right?
Yeah. We can just
Basically.
we do it.
Yeah, basically.
Is there an agenda phase? Is it still like someone's turn
I forget. Has politics already been played?
that you have to, or can everyone just trade
Alright.
at the same time?
Here's
per
your
agenda?
ceasefire back.
Yeah, just move in.
Too easy. 21. Scribe at Prime. Thank you. 2 months. Always
Like,
gamble.
retreat.
All right,
Heck
cool.
yeah.
We do one round of
Remember,
space
we're
combat.
better than Jeff Bezos to give your money to. Your free money. Prime
I'll
subs.
sustain. Thank you.
Okay, so red is taking their home system back. Ceasefire was not used because
I'm taking the plan.
red promised they would give their support.
Yeah, here it is.
Slong de Druid. Non-binding deal to non-binding trade and a non-binding agenda phase. Well, the agenda phase is binding, I guess. It is binding that there will be an agenda phase.
12. Sure, why not?
Why did SAR give their support to Soul again? That's so long ago that I just don't remember what that was about. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they can make it pretty in agenda phase. They can make it binding, as in like it can all happen at once. I think. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we're like, all right, we can all 3 trade at the same time, so no one can like be the last person to not do it. I am a little confused. I probably missed some conversation. Well, I was gonna say why can't do it, but I guess this is good for green because if green's getting red, if red's getting green support, then red won't attack them, but because it's got the home system, it's okay.
Wait, that support swap or that support from blue was not binding?
It was a non-binding one way. Yeah, he gave the speaker to blue in exchange for a support.
Oh, okay. I see. It's right here.
That was the value he got.
Yeah.
Non-binding one way.
To all of you people that say you don't like support swaps, this was the game for you to watch, right?
Yes.
So who's getting left out of the support?
That'd be me.
Sorry, Matt's here. Did we settle the support situation?
Well,
So from the sounds, there was a non-binding deal made
Oh, great.
between the DaDokisin, jadiimjedi, and Flo that it will be a 3-way support swap during the agenda phase.
Oh, God.
And because of that, green let red have their home system back because red's going to get green support during that trade. So that red won't attack green because of the support.
And now
Soul sad.
Jacob is messaging white saying, "Are you sure you want to do a 3-way?"
Yeah, lots of purple and blue whispers, which is somewhat odd because they're the ones who don't have support. So, yeah, yellow really wants to get from white.
Yeah.
It's like 17k points in chat really wants the white to swap with yellow. And we check the. Red can't have green's plastic. Oh.
Yeah, blue. That sounds good.
Okay.
Just leave the line there and see if they notice.
I can't capture your units.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh. So lots of whispers between blue and purple.
Yeah.
Sar looks like they're coming into Myles, so I'm guessing this was.
They're working it out. Yep. It's just been kind of figuring out how to sort of make it equitable.
Yeah, which is odd because purple used their hero to get all the ships there in the first place. So, I don't know.
Purple, and as part of that, can you not fire anti-fighter barrage?
Yes, I can. I will not do anti-fighter barrage.
Imagine a chill chat. Yeah. I think chat's the first like 3 or 4 prelim game. I think chat's just getting all that like pent up rules asterisks from the qualifiers.
Yeah, they've been really losing their mind for 2 months. They just need to learn that that's the new way. Like it should be. I'm still on the boat that it should be the way.
No, I like
Garrick's tournament does it just fine. Yeah. All of the root community is totally chill with it, and then we got all these people in here screaming at me every time there's like a destroyer in Cabal's captured area when there shouldn't be. And like that's not to single you out. I don't mean it that way. You're fine. There
was a perfect example in like one of the previous games I played where one of the players like had the point tracker wrong, right? And they said, "See, this is why I really wish the commentators would would correct the rules. Like things like this would get caught.
Mhm.
At which point, me and the co-commentator both said we had no idea.
We didn't know that happened. We don't catch
Yeah.
everything.
Upgrade
So if you
these.
want consistency, realistically, that has to. That's like what it's. That's the point of the rule.
That's participating.
It's not
more
rules are
consistent
rules.
to
It's-
not correct.
Right.
They're not
It's
good
about refereeing. It's not about
Nope.
perfectly
So you
executing
do
the
have a
rules, because the
dreadnought, but
assumption
you
is
don't
we
have
are
the
not
prerequisites,
perfectly
and
Oh, this is
executing
purple
the rules,
flag.
no matter
Okay.
what we do.
Yeah, it has
Because we
to
do
be-
not have a dedicated.
Yeah.
When we can have a dedicated ref
Gotcha,
in the lobby,
Gotcha.
cool.
that one
Then
does
it
not
works. That's what Duke Lukem
Okay,
did in the finals this
and
last year.
I will
Right?
do.
That stuff, when it's a ref that is only looking for that stuff, cool. Commentators aren't doing that.
The next
Which means we're
person in
missing
chat
stuff.
who corrects a rule, you're also offering your
check one of
services
the-
to
Right.
moderate
Well,
an entire game.
Dude, and yesterday, 4 times chat was completely dead wrong about rules. I even like poked in and did the hey, are we sure about this
infantry
thing? And it was like, no,
technically
it's
aren't
completely right.
participating.
Yep, I'm neighbors with them, or yes, I'm
You
this
don't
or
have
that.
infantry,
Like
right?
it's just
The purple. Anyway.
stuff gets
regardless.
missed, man. I don't know what to tell you.
The answer's
Someone does.
correct. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not my units, right? It's any type.
Uh,
Oh no, one of my
mine
units.
says your units.
Okay, cool. I will not play that card. And announce retreat.
Okay, let's roll. One here, 2 fighters, destroyer.
So points to us, negative points to chat is what I heard.
Okay, I'll take it on the fighter.
You just see it without the mage on.
Because I feel like there's so many arguments for not to keep harping on this point. There's so many arguments for not interfering with rules, and like, but the biggest one is the 2 biggest one is we can't catch everything, and if you can't catch everything, it's
I
better
think I
to
need to
catch
get those
nothing.
trade goods back.
And 2,
So,
I don't
do
know the
that.
damn rules. Don't tell Matt.
They're right there.
But when I
Never mind.
started streaming the tournament last year, I had like I'd never played. I played like 1 or 2 games of POK. I had
Yeah,
no idea
just
what I
make
was
a
doing.
relic.
I shouldn't have been allowed to stream.
Sorry, I keep
Draws here.
disappearing. I'm officially back here. I keep getting pulled away, but like I'm here now for real.
That's a good draw.
Like a
Good
second
draw.
before you said that, I made a joke saying, "Don't tell Matt,"
What'd you get?
thinking you were here.
I was
So-
not.
Ugh,
So it's
that's the
perfect.
best draw.
Oh, does that?
I was gonna be happy with like Scepter or something. but-
Wow, man. Hey, all the activations are
You
coming out this
literally
round. This
picked
round
up the
rules.
best one, Green.
Well,
Jacob
new
disagrees, but
secret I
understands my
drew.
frustration
Great. I imagine when you guys put this back.
with the
I mean,
ruling.
it doesn't matter what you tell me.
Stuff that we're still
Whether
talking
you
about.
tell me it's good or
Again, the point is,
Yeah, fair enough.
that's the best one.
I had a dedicated referee.
You're not
cool.
wrong. Obsidian.
Without
is
it,
the best
it's not
one.
really fair. Like, do you want all of the audience at an NFL game to call all the shots
You
for the
can
NFL
right?
rules? Or does sometimes the rules get a little bit bent
I can't.
because like we didn't catch it the right
Do you
way
need
or we
those?
sort of
Because
misread
I
it?
haven't
Like that happens
seen
all the time.
I-
My vibe of
I-
you all is
I
like
hate it.
sometimes you're mad with the
Yeah.
ruling, basically.
Could you give me some money for that?
That's just I do.
Like,
And- so this
Yeah,
is what I'll say is like, so
I can do
I
that.
I started
because you want to
kind
take the
of
late
join the
card
community
also,
during
or
near
just
the end of the
like-
2019 tournament
When
there was a moderator each game.
Definitely taking
Yeah,
the
and it
one
was-
with.
Awful.
And this is a much,
Excellent.
in my opinion, this
Wow.
currently is a much better viewing experience.
Yeah, it's
I
a
need
smoother game for
structures.
the players, and it's a better viewing experience,
Yeah,
and
do you
it is
have
a
the-
significantly better
Yeah.
streaming
What-
experience
oh,
for
you
the
have it.
people
Okay,
involved.
yep.
Yeah, and like
Got that.
chat.
So can you not
Remember
take
how much
the
fun we
Secular?
had when we
Just
saw
go
stuff
for the
happening
PS1.
that we couldn't say things about?
Uh,
At least I had fun.
I agree,
I'll do
Jahan.
that.
I would like
One-
to achieve consistency.
I'll do 2 trade
And
goods.
there's been some
Okay.
fiddliness yesterday and today, and some of it was yesterday. I don't think Hunter and I were on the same page of what level we were interfering.
And you
Then
reach
I'm not even gonna
consistency
shoot
by
mine
fiddling a
when you
bit.
come down there.
You gotta find the right thing. But yeah,
Just
I-
go in.
as
And
long as
we
everyone's
can have
having
a
fun,
nice fight.
and no one's a lying dinosaur, everything's fine. And see, I'd be sad if we never had clown fiestas. That's half the fun. Although Clown Fiesta is when
Cool.
everyone wants to like work together to tie and stuff. I'm also all for that. See, Matt, the real controversy is going to come up when there's 15 minutes left in the agenda phase,
Are you guys rolling?
and you start talking
Yeah,
about
start
whether
with the
players can. Because I have my own thoughts that players should be allowed to
You
a
have
certain
have a plastic
degree
here. Otherwise, it will roll mine
to make things last longer.
Oh, totally. There is a
Oh, sorry. I thought-
that is a finessed thing, and because
Yeah.
that's an extra rule
Nope.
within the tournament, that's not a rule of
later.
Twilight Imperium. That's
I'm
like
not
us
cheating,
bringing
but I
our
promise.
bullshit in.
Yep.
I get way different with that stuff, and like yesterday, it was coming up on it. They didn't quite hit the timing, but like I was watching the players who stood to benefit like a hawk. You know what I mean? They are held more accountable for the time, and they're allowed to
All right.
stall a little bit, but you also don't get to just like pretend to be AFK or what. You know, like there's a style to it if you want to.
There's
make
a
it
line.
work.
I don't know where
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. We haven't seen it crossed yet, but there is a line.
It's
It's
purple.
purple.
This is purple,
So
right?
Arch is taking the Czar
Yep.
One.
from Soul. Infiltrate gives them
Three
their
structures.
third structure, allowing
He's
them
gonna
to
have it.
score.
Nice.
Oh no! Wait. This potentially denies him a point if someone else get paid.
I mean, he's already got another one he can score. I mean, I know this is the harder one to do, but he does already have another one he can score.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Soul maybe forgot a commander, but
The
they may have-
streamer should always just stream in a different language than the players.
Yeah.
So
Then there's no way we can communicate anyways.
Exactly.
Cool.
Also, shout out to the Spanish streamers. That was a great day.
God, it was so good. It's
Yeah.
like the most fun I've ever had.
I felt awful that I had to leave and send all the viewers
I
to
know.
them, but I'm kind of happy it happened.
It was worth
'cause-
it.
Yeah,
This time.
and they had fun. They loved it.
Oh yeah. Did you want to listen to what I had first?
We're hoping they're able to come back for some games.
If you want to show me
That'd be
first,
awesome.
I might go somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never go back to the days of strict play it though. That is
I-
that is the worst solution.
I feel like new information is the
Yeah.
perfect line for
I
that.
don't
Yeah.
think there's anything that you want.
Now sometimes
so-
defining exactly what new information means can
No
be
need
kind
to
of
waste it.
weird, but
And sometimes there's people who will like
abuse it. People are going to abuse
yeah.
every rule you put in place, so
Hmm.
you have to accept that rules are going to get pushed to their boundaries, to their limits. That's why things like stat gate exist, because
So-
that wasn't even a rule, but it kind of became a thing we had to talk about. So I don't have. This is not some official sport where I have like, bylaws. I don't have my own tournament rulebook. Maybe I should, but you know what? I don't.
when you talk about stack
well,
gate,
here
are
we
you
are.
talking about like stacking commodity or trade goods in a
Yeah.
certain way? Okay, because at one point, me and Chad
Yeah,
had a very long
so-
conversation about if you say you pick up a cruiser and you lay it down on the tile you're moving to, right?
hmm
That cruiser happens to lay above the tech skip icon.
Right.
It happens a lot by mistake.
Sure.
So at what point is it okay to do it on purpose?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't have any, as a moderator and a
I don't
streamer,
like
I have
that.
no control over how
Yeah,
you
yeah.
control your area. For some people, they don't like the tech boards and stuff, and it requires extra mental energy for them to have to remember to do shit. Right?
No, I'll.
Yeah, Jahan, we tell the players ahead of game, if you all want to do lay and play it, you're more than welcome to. And never once have they agreed to play it. But yeah, we give them the option to run the game however they want, and they
Good.
always agree to the
Let's
same
see
thing.
what you got then.
Turns out there's one way people like
You
to
don't
play
want to just pop
TI.
Diplo?
Someone just needs to make an
No, I
AI
wanna
that can
change
play TI4, and then we'll just stream games of 6 AIs playing against each other. And we'll never have to worry about this stuff again.
Also, Jahan, I am gonna time you out because I'm actually sick of you bringing up the finals thing. So I am timing you out, and I don't care because that you've annoyed me. Oops.
Okay. I will take
What kind of cat do you have, Matt?
It is a Russian blue.
this one.
Ooh, I love those.
I won't actually keep you timed out for 600 seconds. It just
Okay,
doesn't let me.
before
I
I
can't
do
figure
that,
out how to
Red,
make
I
it
have to
not
play
do it
Scuttle.
that long. Keeps doing it to
So I
me.
don't lose any value.
But you
Anybody wanna
peeved
follow
me.
that?
You've done peeved me, Jahan.
Okay, so carrier goes and destroyer goes. Since I won't be needing those two, so it's gonna be 4 trade goods on there.
Hashtag free banks.
making it the worst scuttle in the history of the world.
I don't think it's the
Wait,
worst.
double
I think I've
question.
seen scuttles for like just a
Is that one
cruiser.
getting-
Yeah, there was a scuttle yesterday that was just being used as a
Nope,
stall
getting-
for a
getting
destroyer.
self-assembly.
Ooh, divert funding.
6.
I am
Bull
gonna
Wraith puts
reverse
away
engineer that card though.
Cool.
self-assembly routines, which actually is great. If you can get 4 mechs out, and then they got fleet log.
I'm not
So
taking second.
unfortunately, they couldn't use their blue skip, but it looks like Cabal might be getting their. They're on their way to getting Light Wave, which with that fleet could do some damage.
I don't think I can allow this stuff in my borders anymore. You'll get another token.
Well, Boston, you're not getting
Oh,
timed out
wow.
because you don't know how to spell.
I don't have anti-mats.
It's a
Never mind.
joke.
I'm an idiot.
I know.
My bad.
If you
Maybe
hold on,
take
what does
one
Scuttle
or
read?
something? They have to be in
Can't
the
look at it.
rift.
So if Cabal scuttles ships in the same system as their flagship, Scuttle remove or destroy.
Say again? It's
This thing is just trying to eat my
where'd it
stuff.
Oh, someone reverse engineered it. I don't
Do
remember.
not like it.
Oh yeah, purple. This is yours.
How long until Bing Bong?
What was mine? Sorry.
3 hours
And,
and 25
okay.
seconds until Bing
Got
Bong. Yeah, because if it's destroy, that'd be crazy as Cabal if you could just destroy your own plastic in the system with your flagship and then it's just that. The next expansion will have a recycle term. Like capture, but you have to make sure to separate your ground forces from your ships. I should be paying more attention to what's happening. This got so exciting during the Green-Red War that SAR's passed. SAR will for sure be able to score a mass wealth. Well, I say that, and I'm a liar. They have 8 trade goods and no planets, so they can't. But they can score developed weaponry. Soul can also score developed weaponry, and I think they can also score a mass wealth, which is probably what Soul will do because developed weaponry is just locked in.
Well,
Argent.
I'll give the argument against that though. I've come around on spendies. They might just go ahead and do the mass wealth, but I kind of like saving the spendies because usually like trade goods are hard to lose. Now, I get the economic quality and stuff come out, but like I'd rather, if I need to, I'd rather spend all my money on plastic so I'm ready for the final round and then don't spend it in the final round if I can help it.
And another good point on that exact point is what if it's a spin stage 2 that comes out?
Yeah.
And then
I
you're
mean,
mad
that's
that you
true,
spent
but
all your trade
I
goods
feel like we'd
on
probably
the stage
lose more
1
than
when you could have
resources
just done the 2
going
unit
there.
upgrades.
If you
That's a
don't
good
have
point.
to spend, don't.
Well, the space is pretty trivial.
In base game, I
Like,
feel like it
right
was
down there.
different,
Let's
or
see
maybe I
the
just
ground.
I just wasn't as good at the game, but I don't think
It's also
good at
command
the game.
counter.
And Diplo is on the table. Yeah, Sarl's got it. So
Oh yeah, Sarl.
you could spend and still get it. I don't know.
We're gonna take a build.
That's the big game changer. Is when Diplo's out there. Sometimes it's like, listen, Diplo might not be picked next round, so I got a free opportunity at it this round. So then you go
Yeah, it's
for it.
kind of depends on what plants you have available.
That happened
yeah.
yesterday. Actually, there was a bunch of spendies, and it was like, yeah, but Diplo's out, so go for it because it's actually free. If it's not actually costing you anything,
Oh wait,
then,
not yet. Not yet.
then yeah, of course, do it. We're talking about in the situation where you have like one
I'm gonna
build and you'd rather
play
spend your money than to
Fighter
have no
Conscription.
plastic. Fighter Conscription comes out for
Argent.
Argent, which is pretty good for them because they have a lot of capacity generally.
And now
Oh,
Argent
yes,
having
yes.
3 structures, that's one where they
1, 2,
100% want to score
3,
that before
4,
2 unit upgrades.
5
Yeah, you don't want
fighters.
to have your planets threatened because you could lose
Looks
that
right.
one. Structures is not as secure as tech.
Alright, I'll do that and pass.
you're
True,
not-
Diplo's not free. Sorry, we shouldn't. It costs a command token. Thank
Okay.
you, Bodison.
I think I'm gonna go ahead with.
Yeah, we all saw
Let's see here.
someone not having the command token for. Bat, do you remember how Soul got SAR's
I
support for the
will-
throne?
Diplo.
Because that's what the speaker token payment was for.
Oh yeah. That's
Instead of
right.
taking speaker for themselves, they gave Sorry, a big opportunity.
That's right.
This one. Then I'll pass while I'm refreshing here.
All right, red. So do we have a deal?
Speaker. That's it.
Okay. So this is yours already. You can use it
Have you
already.
ever thought about streaming in
Since
VR?
I don't have a strategy token.
Let me tell you, man. It's all I want.
And,
I don't want to stream in VR.
yeah,
Like
I'm
the
gonna
stream in
activate this
VR
system.
wouldn't really. I don't have like a
I'm
rig
gonna
that can
move
do
my
that. But
carrier.
I want also.
with
I
Crucible, of
desperately
course.
want
So here it is.
a game where all 6 players are in
And
VR.
it's gonna take.
But it is.
I have
it is it is clown
Units,
shoes
8
hilarious.
units, sorry.
Watching the little
These fighters
goggles
can go
and
then
hands walk around this
on
map.
their own.
It is so funny,
And
and I
these
want that
have, like,
stream
an-
so
are
bad.
gonna.
An original Oculus with the
taken, yeah.
hand controls,
Mm-hmm.
and like I get
So
motion
it's
sick,
all gonna be
Yeah.
here.
and I want to get.
Yeah, I
another one,
can't
but
imagine
don't-
doing a TI game in VR.
Yeah.
would-
Part of me
we might
wants
kill
to like,
people.
try it.
Oh,
So they-
gotcha.
We would need breaks. It would have to be like a
Yeah.
week long, like
Cool.
2 hours a
They should
night
go
kind of
1,
thing.
2,
You used to have the
1, 2,
puke
yeah.
phase.
I missed
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah, no worries. So this goes. I'm gonna build some stuff. So I'm gonna pass the turn, probably scuttling the destroyer.
All right, I'm gonna pass this.
Oh yeah,
one.
Matt, you really with your internet, you really shouldn't
Oh,
do
God, no.
multiplayer VR yet.
No.
That's
God,
that
we'll see.
stuttering would be.
I'm gonna raise hell on Monday. Just kidding. I don't have it in me to be mean to customer service people. Listen, I know it's not you, but I'm just begging you to please help me in any way you can. You can't help me? Okay, that's fine. Sorry. I'm sorry I called. I gotta go.
Call customer service, and the person answers, "Go. By the way, I personally am responsible for your poor internet service." The CEO that made the billions of dollars said they wanted you to have good internet, but me,
Yeah.
I said no.
The Mechatol was just abandoned.
Yeah.
By Soul. Because they don't have speaker token, so the Imperial play is no longer a thing. And they technically just got their guac. Now, they still need a support swap of some. They need another support swap. This blue this blue support is an extorted support. And it is technically their guac at the moment. So they are still desperately hoping to get white's support for the throne rather than the 3-way support between white, red, and green. At this point I kind of feel like white go for it. But there's a certain incentive of like you don't need green and red to be support swapped because then the two of them won't do anything about each other and you can't really do anything about red. You can maybe do something about green if they're gonna beat you.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay, and yellow, white actually.
So I have two friends who are great friends
I'm
that
gonna
I
have a
play
business
with,
to you.
but they fight a lot with each other when we
Mhm.
play,
Time, huh?
and a lot of times
Yeah,
it leads to me
later.
winning.
Okay.
I feel like that's a position Yasarl's in, where it's like, why do you want to help
Right. Keep those
red
two
and
going.
yellow? Yeah,
I get
I'll
that.
pass.
Also, though, because of the way the speaker token stuff worked out,
That's
SAR
cool.
is actually our biggest threat. Like, we are not
gonna
talking
time, guys.
anywhere close to enough about
3
SAR
hours.
anymore.
yeah, and that's the thing with like Soul leaving Mechatol.
I'm
Yeah.
going to.
They are trying to provoke SAR into overextending.
That's the danger. Now SAR has already passed, so someone else could take it
Use a
before SAR, but
machine.
like who?
SAR can get it next round too.
Yeah. And if you're Soul, you'd be like, well, someone else can stop,
That's right there.
can take it before SAR does. But the argument could also be made, well, Soul, you could have just not left.
All right.
And SAR's going to score at
Now
least one. I'm
you
guessing
wanna do now?
Yep.
Malice plays a secret.
I-
Okay. White and yellow are swapping supports.
Yep.
They did it!
No.
Whoa! The betrayal.
Some of you won
Up
points.
to us
Wow.
now, I guess.
I didn't think it was going to happen,
I
but it
am-
did.
What happened? What happened to our three-way?
Get one more.
Well, you got Obsidian, is what happened.
All right.
Oh yeah, that'll do it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that
That's
sucks.
that's what.
All right,
changed.
Red.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
kind of forced to do it ourselves in the agenda phase.
Yep. Now you're
Probably, yeah.
If you wanted to, we could have just done a 3-way over here. But now you guys are forcing me to do it with green.
That is fair.
Green has
Do you guys
gone
wanna
really
do
lucky to
me
secrets
gives
this
to
game.
red, yellow gives to white, white gives to red?
If the rest of the table is okay with that, walking us
You guys
back,
just you guys
Probably.
just did it right. You guys just did it right now,
we
anyways.
just did it.
Yeah, probably.
I mean-
we can do it.
You could throw one to purple if you want.
Oh my god, they're just gonna lock Imperium out. Actually,
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I could give mine to yellow.
So how does it work?
Oh my
Wait,
god,
so-
this is so
Right?
nasty.
You get red.
Are we going back on the
Gets
swap?
white.
I
Yeah.
just already gave
White
points
gives
out.
to
Okay,
red.
well,
It's in the same
I'm fine
turn.
with that.
just make sure they
Or
know
we could
that
do
yellow has
to
to
red,
end up
just
with
'cause
support.
I
Green
think
should
I
be
can trade
like
with white yet, and yellow can trade
smashing
with
the
white.
table.
Yeah,
How did
I-
Flo get himself into that? Like,
I can take white, and I can give my mind to red.
mind control. Flo
So,
is our mind control
uh,
player for today.
So I'm giving mine.
I
to
wonder if
yellow.
it's
Red
just
is
the red
bad,
seat,
right? So
you
you
know?
can't give
Something
that.
the red
Let's
seat
just
brings
yell-
out the
Well, actually,
mind
you can't-
control.
you
in
can't
people.
do
Let's
that.
just wait till the agenda, because I'm not going to be next to red anyway.
Okay, so to make it binding, we'll just wait till the
Um,
agenda.
Okay,
Oh, you're not neighbors.
I'm not
Damn.
actually neighbors with
That's
red.
not good.
so chat.
All right. So
Soul
it's
did end up with
here.
an extra support,
Go wait till the
So
agenda.
then
once
then
again,
lost it.
I'm
but they
getting one
did at
from
one point.
Well, they're gonna
have
get
it,
it
right?
in the agenda.
And
phase.
I don't
Red's
think. I don't,
getting one from me. Yeah.
I don't know.
think the
It's
way
a deal
goes,
that doesn't involve
Yeah, on
flow.
this one, I don't think it matters too much for me.
I think it does
Why?
Okay.
for like
Yeah.
kingslaying reasons and something. But
That
yeah,
is fair.
I think it should be that I give mine to red, red gives his to white, and white gives his to yellow.
Oh, yellow
So
doesn't want to get
the-
slayed by me.
No, it's just exactly. I don't want to have Cabal in my nose.
I don't think I could take that anyways. It's like 9-10 infantry.
Well, that's why I'm here. But yeah,
Okay,
I don't
right.
want to. I don't want to
That's
try.
That's fine. All right, let's go.
All right. So this is gonna be in the agenda, I hope. And then what can I do? I can do something to green. One trade good. That's not enough. But yeah, I have to get rid of
So
action.
Soul
cards.
gets it
Nah, I
at
don't.
7.
I'm gonna
Say they
pass.
score a stage 1. Say they do a spend and a secret.
Okay,
Soul's at
I
9.
am going to pass
Yeah.
as well.
It's
Gets
crazy.
gets Bull Wraith and Isarl to a theoretical.
All right, you guys want to score in order?
8 and Jacob to a
Yeah,
theoretical
sounds good.
9.
I think we have to. Yeah.
Purple.
3 structures.
Ooh,
All right.
scoring.
No
We
secrets.
still have like almost 3 hours
Okay.
left.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
count my points after that because
My
I don't know
body
what
like feels like this has gone on forever because I'm used to. By round 5, I'm like exhausted.
How late were you up playing
Secrets?
Elden Ring
Still
too?
no secret.
Not super. I stayed up
Okay.
for like midnight.
Okay, I'm gonna get.
I got like a solid 6
Yellow?
hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna do not corner.
Elden Ring is so good.
The 333. Yeah, this one.
Soul does the
And
spendy.
Sorry, Atlas, and 3 trade goods. And I have 1, 2.
So they kind of went against our thing, but Diplo.
5.
I don't remember if they
6 points. So I should be.
did the
exactly
secondary of
there, I
Diplo or not. They were saving stuff for
Okay.
a while. No, they did a big build,
next,
so I think
I'm
they
doing
built
the
and then
333.
Diploed their stuff back for the spendy, which I do like.
That's
When
funny.
Diplo's out,
Archon Veil.
changes a lot, which means they
Red
yes, Soul is
Azeroth,
leaning into
think.
unit upgrades
White,
going
you
into the
should be
final.
at 5, I guess.
Yeah,
You have
sorry.
1,
No secret from
No
Soul
secret.
though.
5. Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah, that changes some things.
I'm going to score unit upgrades.
I guess it could be 2 action phases.
Anything else?
They're not set up for a whole lot of action
Yeah.
phases. Really, they're not set for anything besides.
Yes.
Secret for blue though. Oh
Five
my
space and
god.
time.
5 spends some
Cool.
time. Nice.
Kill him. Kill him.
Yep.
Blue's gonna
So
be it.
blue has a 5
7,
space and
cool.
time, and
And
then
then
purple
it's
has
me.
have
I'm just scoring a mass wealth.
systems of 2 wormholes.
Spending
would be my guess.
home system mirror and some trade goods. That's it. That is it. And I will be at 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're good. Next public. Become a legend.
Oh,
Yeah.
dag!
Great.
It's a doable one.
You could just keep that there, right there.
Legendary, Mechatol, and Anomalies.
Oh.
Isarl has 3 legendary planets. No, they lost one.
cards,
They did
liquid
lose.
ability,
That Primor went
coming
back.
out.
So Mechatol is a big deal. The 2
Keep it too.
anomalies adjacent to Mechatol are huge
Cool.
deals. Primor adjacent to Mechatol is
Any
a
Sabos?
huge deal. All 4 of these
I do
systems,
not have a Sabo.
and Sar controls 4 of
Anybody
them.
want a Sabo? Sarl's.
And Sar can easily get into these 2
Where's the speaker?
anomalies.
I'll go
This is a
there.
Sar stage 2 if ever there
Yep.
was one.
This
Are
is
you
such a
kidding me?
So
What the biggest
I mean,
problem is that they
maybe I
didn't
could
get
argue
chaos
for, like, just
mapping.
taste
They
of
do not have
Imperium
chaos mapping,
leadership,
and that is a disaster.
politics.
It's such an
Chat already
insane one.
pointing out this is
Worst card
huge for
at last
Empyrean and
potentially?
Cabal because
Yeah,
they inherently
yeah.
have anomalies all over the place.
This is a
do I have next
crazy
to you? It's
amount
like
of
right?
like fact.
Yeah,
These
what-
are crazy factions for this.
Here's the new answer to anyone coming into chat saying who's about to win.
I don't.
No
think so.
idea. This stage 2 broke everything.
Um,
Because everything
Yeah, I
is a
got
hot
that
potato,
sabotage,
and
yeah.
everything can turn into somebody getting a 2-point swing.
Nice.
since,
Political stability
I
is
see-
sabotage.
I don't think they're going to major me anyway.
By a
so.
Sarl, so a Sarl will not
that
get to
the
keep
2
diplomacy.
sabotages?
Because Yusarl can stall
there's
the
been more than one
crap
fight.
out of everybody.
Yeah.
and
Zero
just
six?
try and take
Oh,
whatever.
actually, wait,
goes
we have to
around
wait for
there.
We're at the end of the round.
It's
It's just
we're
one.
still action cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've done
Action
the
cards?
action
Wow,
cards.
this game
We already-
is
we already-
busted wide open.
Sorry.
Dimensional Anchor has been
Yeah.
popped.
Yeah.
Imperium
Those
Hero
need
has
to
been
go
Put it
popped.
back in the deck. No, not
Argent
discard, not
Hero
discard, put it
has
back in
been
the deck.
popped. We have not seen
need to go.
Soul,
Top one there.
Sar, or
Point suit
Isarl
is
heroes.
My bad, guys.
Are we
Not a
reviewing
big
what we
deal.
had?
I still have to discard.
What happened?
No,
I
I
dealt
just put
one
it
too many
back.
cards to everybody.
I did too.
I think it dealt cards
Sorry, you
twice.
dealt
so we
three,
have
did
to
you
put
put
it
three
back.
back?
I did put 3 back. Yes.
Okay. Okay, we should be good. And we're going to return the strategy cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Return's fine. I just need to discard something still.
Yeah, Yusarl Hero can.
Yeah, the Isarl hero is
Okay.
going to be a huge deal.
5
5 stalls,
Yeah, I would.
but they're in a
This-
they're in the worst speaker position. Like they might just be screwed.
Yeah, this one. I do want to say I do disagree with the one point you guys made in the episode where it's just stalls.
Agent Barrow touch anyone?
I do think there's a strong.
Wait,
Their
let
hero
me
has a strong
bring the
potential
tokens.
to get rid of sabotage.
Yeah.
Because like
So
if
the
Sar
yeah.
has a
one,
sabotage,
your tokens.
you can just guarantee.
Right.
Just
If you
wipe
know
it.
some hands, like look at Imperium and Cabal right now, each have 3 or less cards, right?
Yeah.
So the idea that off the hero you can make them discard their whole hand.
Yeah.
I agree
So-
with that point. Hunter's a bit more,
Discard.
and I think Hunter would at a certain level concede that point too. But yeah, I think if you have 3 or less cards, I
Here
may have
comes-
incentive to discard your whole hand.
Oh, thanks.
Even like 4 or so, because even this, like, yeah, they have 1, but the amount of stalls you might be getting rid of, the amount of everything.
All right. Ancient burial sites. Anyone?
Grim
Sound
Secret
like it?
System or Warfare.
Let's
Yeah.
reveal it.
Me?
Ah!
And then,
Articles of War.
guys, we can do.
Monty called it
stuff
earlier, right? We saw both
Yeah,
Conventions
that's
of
right.
War and Articles of
I'm
War.
giving mine to red, right?
Conventions,
getting
articles,
white,
and minister.
And red gives one
True.
to-
Everybody move themselves up.
Oh,
We got
the
Three of you.
try support swap. Okay, so
Got it.
Soul ends up with white, so
Nice.
Soul cannot activate white. Cabal cannot activate yellow,
Oh, they did do it.
which
okay.
might actually be a big deal because I think
Cabal.
they have to activate a secret that they cannot.
Yeah, Cabal not being able to do anything to Soul is the biggest win here.
And Soul could park something in the gravity. Yeah. And then
Soul can't
Cabal cannot
activate.
activate red,
Oh,
which is
good.
fine.
Think
Yep.
so?
Yeah,
have
Sarl can't
enough.
Yeah,
activate
that's
Cabal, don't really care. Soul can't activate Sarl, don't really care. Cabal can't activate
I'm gonna play a
Soul,
win
that's a
since
big
I'm
deal.
having it all game. But
Minister of War is
blue
gone.
and purple first.
It was Imperium.
All right, go ahead, yellow.
Yeah, and that was the
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
first
play
home
Diplo
system play
pressure.
threat.
I don't know on whom.
Diplomatic pressure on Soul. How many? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, green. I think.
Oh,
Oh,
from
you
Here's
will.
Soul,
a blood pack.
from
Thank you.
Soul against Green.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Man, they're like really
Soul.
jumping all over Imperium.
Yeah. That's,
I don't know why.
No, I don't have anything. Here.
Why is
Yellow.
Imperium are like
no afters.
because they were mean to Flow,
White.
Matt.
yeah. They were mean to
not
Flow
me.
when Flow
Yeah.
deserved it, huh?
How dare they?
I'm gonna do a construction writer
The
here.
second one.
Crude Legend, they want the anomalies if Cabal airspace.
Put it on the
Yeah, but
side.
Asaro
True.
doesn't have the movement. They're not in range of Cabal.
Another round of
airspace.
afters.
And the
Asaro's
fact that they
way
have
over here. They got Alpha Wormhole,
No.
Nope.
Hope Send,
Well, actually, yeah. I'm,
this Wormhole,
Green
Primor.
will
uh,
play. Oh, I
Yeah,
have
they got a lot of other
this
places
card
they
in
can
hand,
go.
Play it.
I do
don't
think Sar
This fucking
is in
thing.
the probably the most comfortable
Sar is
position.
in a ridiculous
Language.
position with this.
Evra is a little risky.
The one problem they have is that no one's probably taking tech, which means they can't get Chaos
Chaos
Mapping, which
Mappings.
means they're actually not
I have the only
in
good
that good of a
table, I
position
think.
because like this
At this
fleet in the
point,
asteroid
it's
field
gonna
is
keep probably
a
about
single
4
carrier and a single
against
fighter.
me.
It's actually quite
Not on
bad.
people's radar.
So if they don't get Chaos Mapping,
Seems
So in
like a
that
reasonable
case-
they're
guess.
probably
Yeah, I'm just
doomed.
gonna trade Rider 4.
And if construction gets picked, almost Cabal's entire
This is sad for
slice is
this.
anomalies.
Nope.
Okay, so Yusaro played
Alright,
construction
okay,
rider
so
against
Sergeant.
Trade Rider
Yeah,
4 for
I'll do
Imperium.
one.
Soul could kind of care less about their mech ability.
7 total.
I shouldn't say care less, but Cabal is not the end of the world. Imperium absolutely
Interesting.
doesn't want to.
Yellow.
Which is
Sorry,
weird that
yeah, it's
Imperium.
yellow's turn, yeah.
Oh no,
Just 1
makes
4.
sense why they went 4
Red.
because at the very
And
least,
if you guys
they'll
want to push
get
it
some trade
against, we
goods.
can talk about
Yusarl
it,
would
so
probably
we
like
get
to keep
compensated.
theirs. Well, they have
I
all
have
4
to do
mechs out,
minimum
so
2.
it's not a huge deal. But
So
they
I
might
get
lose
2,
some mechs
4.
this round.
4.
Sar
blue.
has all of their mechs out.
Uh,
No, we have 1 left, but it's not the end of the world for Sar.
Okay.
And then Argent would probably like to keep their
All right, it goes 4
mech
again.
ability.
It was 4. It is a law in play.
Actually,
That's
Unless
3.
anybody has a deadly plot or
they would
something.
still have.
Yeah, daily opportunity right now.
I'm killing a fighter to
Those
Imagine
3
if
laws
it
in
didn't
play,
play, we would
secret.
have had all the
stay in compliance.
lore.
Next agenda.
Oh,
It's
Imperial-
Imperial
oh my
Arbiter.
God.
Oh my god, throw it even more out the window. Oh,
Oh,
my
Imperial-
god.
I thought this was the one that
Wow.
needed the point for not being able to play action
No,
cards.
this is worse.
Wins.
Yeah.
This is SAR's
This is a-
speaker
this is a
token
really
is
good one this round.
Yeah.
in trouble.
This is nice, yeah. No,
No. That's a different one.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You're
That's
right. You're right.
Yeah, this is they can swap with whatever strategy card they want. Whoever gets this.
So this is, and it's also a law that can't unless someone vetoes it. It's a third
man.
law.
starting
Guaranteed play.
from
I
purple.
think they need to give it to Argent. Argent is second pick, so they kind of don't need to use it
Vote for
anyways,
myself.
and they're the ones without Guac.
I like that.
So if they want to
Argent-
dodge it,
Yeah,
if the
I
players are looking to just like
Purple,
dodge
so it's,
absolute
it's
chaos, they just give it to
14.
Argent.
14. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yellow.
And Argent has all the
100%.
votes.
Argent is the right call.
I
Their
think
last
I'm gonna
place.
vote for purple as well since we have a deal. So it's gonna
Cool.
be 16 on purple.
30.
So now do we have the weird
Red.
thing where everybody
You guys
takes the
wanna swing
second
this another
best?
way?
Right.
I
They're afraid.
I am
I don't think so
interested,
because Argent's just getting whatever they want. I mean, they get whatever they want, or they talk to SAR
I
for
don't
a
even
little
know if
bit,
that matters.
and then they
right?
probably
Like,
don't use this at all.
Since yellow.
And then if we force a
Like,
round
Blue's not
6,
this big,
if
it's like he
all the
loses
worst things happen
his
this round, which I
card,
don't
right?
think
Like,
will,
a lot of
but
the
if we
time.
force
It's
a round
all the
6,
worst
then
things
Argent
happen
can use it
somewhere.
next round because they're not going to take politics.
I-
Well,
actually-
purple might still be able to just pick another card now.
Imperial Arbiter is
Actually,
protection for a round
talk to
6,
yellow.
not something you use
Yellow's
this round.
Interested
If
in
you're Argent, that is.
voting to something
Unless
else.
SAR
If there's any way we can
calls the
convince them
bluff
to do
and
Sure.
something else.
Yeah, I'm interested if I take it because I have a deal with blue and purple for the first pick.
I
And
did not realize that was
binding,
part of the
so
deal too.
they
That Jacob
might
said they would get
screw
first
me
pick.
over.
That is words are wind with that
Is
one.
there any way I could convince you to vote it on Yusarl?
Yeah, I don't
Yusarl
know.
has been. Well, I guess
I mean,
it
You're in
last
the
hasn't
same
pick.
position as me.
Sorrow
They
got
went
their
strong,
guac.
yeah.
because they would have still been
But I'm a
bad
point
pick
behind
order.
you, though.
But
Mhm.
I'm okay with it.
that speaker
And
to
I'm
SAR,
a bit ahead of
kinda-
you.
really
So
sucks.
basically, you're on the same score
and
as
then
me.
the Sabo on the stability.
Sorrel, do you want to pay me the trade good that you owe me for a trade last round?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
There you go, Red.
I mean, maybe we do just try and get yellow to get it, so maybe you can like take
I think-
Imperial that way.
No.
Because Sar gets
I
on there and uses
honestly-
Imperial.
How would you
we just
want
lose the
Soul to
game,
have
right?
Imperial?
Guys, I honestly think we should give it to purple because he's
I'm
behind.
gonna give all of my points to purple.
He's-
Sure, I think that's fine. I'm down for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
This is the right choice.
I vote for
This is
purple.
the only safe
Yeah.
choice.
Yay,
Everyone else
empathy, I
just
love it.
wins with Imperial Arbiter, probably.
Yep.
This
know what
is
I
the
mean?
only choice that can be made without an
Any
hour's
shenanigans?
worth of
Double plot?
discussion.
Yeah.
No, purple becomes the arbiter. Does anyone have 3 laws secret?
Purple
You
does.
do?
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, it was because
Now
the
you
other
know.
law got discarded
No,
earlier.
not-
Dang, so they did get 3
No,
laws.
he's
Oh
not,
my
but
God.
yeah, he is because he
Anyone
doesn't
have
have
manipulate?
Argent just got
Hey,
dictate
manipulates,
policy off of
manipulates.
it.
No.
Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
I
Blue.
mean, it was inevitable,
Your turn to pick.
but
So, do you guys want to uphold your deal?
So what do you want, Imperial?
Bro, this is the last
I
round. You just
don't-
fucking pick your card.
I don't think I want Imperial. I think I would have taken. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I would have taken
Okay.
Imperial.
And purple, what are you thinking?
I'm taking Imperial.
good, Wehby. I approve.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody's taking Imperial.
All right, so then I would like leadership, I guess.
I mean, with Argent's movement, how's their token economy looking versus? Obviously, you could never stall out Yusarl with those
Yeah.
action cards.
Yeah, Sorrow has the best bet here. Everyone needs to get.
Actually,
and
I don't think it
secure
matters what purple wants
positions.
because he's gonna take it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right.
Purple's gonna get whatever he wants.
And
Yeah.
Yusarl can't activate red or purple, but they're
So
the
yeah,
two
I
least
like
likely.
leadership, I guess.
that they need to activate.
If you take Diplo,
But
you could take
as long as
Imperial,
purple
I
puts
think
like one
everybody's
ship
happy.
somewhere
Yeah.
to block Yssar, like as long as purple just puts one ship in this asteroid
A
field, all
question
of a
for you.
sudden it really
If
just.
I take 6, do I get the trade goods and then play Imperial Arbiter?
The person that chooses.
Yes,
gets
yeah. So
traded,
if
right?
you take the warfare, you get it, and then you can choose the Imperial Arbiter or someone else.
Maybe we. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Is that like
Yeah,
Imperial Arbiter is like at the end of the strategy phase, right, or something like that, right?
And with
That's
the same with checks and balances,
how
if you
QDN
pick a
works,
card that
so
has trade
that's
goods
how
for
this
somebody
works.
else, then you take the trade goods for yourself.
So,
second.
so
Okay.
right now, SAR just wins because he.
Which is why
can
public
take these
disgrace,
two.
you don't get him because it's
He's
when
on
it's
one,
played, you immediately
and
cancel.
he's
it.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
Thinking of
options.
it.
So, but we can kick him off on places.
We could only kick him
Purple
off.
can
Imagine
move it
this
here,
game
here,
had
or
a
something.
Hakan with QDN and a Necro
Oh my god.
with QDN.
Yeah, nobody takes tech.
and
It's not
Argent with
just
Imperial
making
Arbiter,
half
and
game
just the timing.
Yeah, white.
There was
should
that
move
one
into
game
first
last year
action.
like that.
That's what should happen. So he has.
That's
to
where
move
you
to
just
the
like we just
I
put
don't-
the stream on
He doesn't have
like a
enough
wide
support. What are
camera.
you talking about?
Yeah.
and
And
then
then
I
you just go,
walk
like, make a
away. 'Cause it's like I
sandwich.
can't tell you anything about this game that you
I
can't
don't
see
know.
right in front of you because
I
we're
was
literally
looking at that wrong.
we're playing this
Yeah.
game
That
one
doesn't
action at
make
a
any
time.
sense.
But yeah, so
Anything can happen, and we can't predict what anybody's gonna do. It is also a standoff crew legend. It's true. There's 3 people that go in order, but they may not all be after the same strategy card.
Kappa.
But yeah,
Yellow,
one of them gets what they want. And the other two force things into other positions. Sargo's Diplo, so that they. I love that. Protect
Okay, now you
Primor,
guys think
and
about
then
how
try to
many
lock
times
up the
has
other 3
White
with
actually
fleets,
won
right?
before me. White needs 4 points. He scored no.
Warfare is a big get this round,
That's
actually.
true.
We might see our second
He needs
Warfare
2
win in a row.
He needs at least 1 action phase. Yeah,
'Cause all that matters in this round
kind of
is-
high.
Knocking everybody else off the point and finishing with it yourself.
And the only thing I'm worried for about this round is that stalling is going to be
A huge
incredibly
deal.
important.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
The other thing to keep an eye out for too is we're all going to get so focused on this 2-pointer with the 4 anomalies, Mechatol Rex,
These are the
or,
decent amount of time. he
legendary
took
plans.
for me.
There are some people that do not need that objective to win this game, and they
Yssarl has scored.
they might fly under the radar.
Well, good news, fam.
Yssarl scored
I get to
0
be the
secrets so far.
Jolnar, and
I hit a
big
button
tech
on my
that
thing.
does
Whoopsie doodle. Sorry,
blue love
YouTube.
option to chaos mapping. Unless you can always just hold it. You can stall it forever. Never mind. So it doesn't really matter.
Tech. Oh, it's Sarl. Don't take tech.
Yeah.
No, that just like unlocks
Okay,
the full
we're good.
potential of SAR. No. I do not approve of a Sarl's tech. That is a disaster.
Okay, I think somebody-
Imagine warfare on
So
stall.
They're going to be able to
Sarl
Diplo
first
Primor.
before I lose.
Now, okay, Sarl can stall tech, so it doesn't matter. They can kill the stuff in the asteroid fields before it matters. So yes, it's true that they might be safe. But I don't know. What do they need tech for? If they're, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess you could stall, tech into like light wave or whatever you're trying to get, and then do all your actions for the win. A path's a path, but I'm nervous.
So I guess maybe grab drive for more
Leadership
potential.
first action too. Oh god, we're stalling for days, Myles. This is going to be a 3. We may not see a round 6, even with nobody getting to 10, because
Well,
this
Matt,
could be a 2.5 hour long round 5.
I'm glad we're going to get to know each other really
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
I will say, my guess is Yssarl's probably doing something blue deck wise.
Yeah.
But hear me
They
out.
can't get to Lightwave though.
Hear me out. X89. Non-memeing.
Yeah. No, I mean you might
want-
need it. You might because
It's-
you got to take some legendary planets. You got to
And
go
it's
get Malice
units.
back.
Yeah, it's not
I'm gonna be right back.
it's not have ships, it's have units. So
Yeah.
you might have to clear some you're on the 7. You might have to clear some people off, some
Yeah.
planets.
all right, yeah, I'm gonna grab 4.
Right. Just taking the space is not enough if they still qualify for the 4 units themselves. Yeah. I need to bombard some folks out. They don't have a lot of dreads though, so I don't know.
True. I don't think that's it,
Sure, but it's a fun idea.
Yeah,
huh?
I'm still deciding on
But-
Commentators.
but it is also probably the only time I've
Alright,
ever
how do we
heard of
stop
a somewhat
the
legitimate
Making
reason.
sense.
to-
Yeah.
It could also be
Two
one of their
for the
secrets
win,
might be have
most
2
like most of the
faction
time,
decks.
right? Unless you got
True.
an action phase.
Or
Well, he's
4
got 2
kind,
unit
or
upgrades
both
for sure.
which would be
So unless
unfortunate.
he has-
Yeah, but then he scores both the secrets one, which needs to be an active phase, right? So
They're putting a lot into
That's where just we start attacking
Sorrow
him,
is.
like unless he knows secrets he's
Most of these
holding.
folks are putting a lot in tactics.
He claims it was
Soul
trying
is
to fix it
loaded
or
up.
something,
Imperium
but
is
who
loaded
knows?
up. Cabal's
Yeah,
doing
he's drawn a couple
okay.
times since
Yeah,
then.
all I gotta do is just
SAR's
make a system,
situation looks
but
quite
it's very
rough.
unlikely he can score a secret.
Or they're
Yeah,
still
SAR's
working on.
for sure.
They're still
Oh, we're
spending.
still-
at all because I
Yeah,
have his
so we
support.
don't know their
So-
total yet.
Because your
And-
Sorrow's
Why'd you have
still
the support
gonna
if
have
you
to have
went before him then?
actions to
Argent
take
is
the-
not enough. That is not enough command tokens. I don't
Because
think,
that
for
was going to
Argent.
get cut out.
'Cause
Of
they
it.
have
Well, I was going to
none.
give you a support.
they have
slot.
0 of the stage 2 done.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
and they used their hero
I
last year,
could.
so they don't even
I
have the
could.
hero.
Whatever.
still.
Get it back.
Things
You
look
know,
very
if you
bad
if you
for
had to
Argent.
attack him, auto support swap it. You have a thing.
Now, so your Sorrow's
I
one.
could do
Say
that.
it's okay. Action phase secret.
Well,
so
he'd have to.
their
He'd have to
Argent
attack
gets
me.
to
That's
7.
the thing.
They grab
Um,
Mechatol.
Well,
Mechatol point 8.
yeah, that's true.
19.
But,
Is a status phase win on
my
the 8,
support's available. So.
Yeah, which
no matter what they do.
No.
Unless what they score when they pop Imperial is the 4.
Alright, Blue, what
but
are
I
you
don't know
doing?
how they do that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They get.
I feel like
blocked.
that's setting up for too much because everyone else wants
Give
to
me a
guild,
second.
and we're going
Right.
to see the situation where Mechatol's might be that deciding factor, and no one's going to take it for the next
Everyone's
hour.
gonna
'cause
stall
no
it
one
out.
wants to be the first
Right,
person.
you want to be the last to jump on it. Unless it's like you can send everything you got there. I mean, like
Yeah.
Cabal could get quite a lot
I'm
of
back.
stuff there, and maybe it survives. I don't know.
But then when Cabal's slice is just so open.
It's true.
No one took construction. right?
Argent would have to take like Mechatol, the space above Primor, Evera, and Malice. Space above Malice before they
So-
pop Imperial. That's not impossible, but they gotta not be blocked at all. That's the thing with any of this. There's always a possibility for all these players to get their stuff where it needs to be, but can they be stopped? Most of the time, yes. And can you take it and hold it?
So Imperium took construction, which means Cabal just gets
It's
to make their
another.
home system.
Good again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've already got 2. So
They got
construction
2.
gives them a 3rd, and then they just got to park some stuff in the gravity rift and wait out the round, basically.
Yeah. Now they can't activate Soul, so if Soul moves in that gravity rift first,
Right.
which
There
they-
isn't many secrets.
They
in
could go to
Shore,
Cormund
so
as well,
then,
though,
Like
Cabal.
the easy ones, like have a
True.
Promissory,
Or Mechatol.
very true.
Strength
Or
of
the
bonds.
Nebula by their home.
Yeah.
Or the Nebula. Or Imperium's home system, full circle.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you need to pop construction first action this round because you need to lock some stuff down. You got to take away some options.
All right, I'm gonna play Diplo.
Make people make decisions they don't want to do. Diplo first is perfect. You got to protect Primor.
Yeah, I like that.
A billion% agree with this. You got lucky too with the early leadership pop, which means you can get some stuff back. Like Zanhacked is a 2/3, Beth at 2 is a 2/2. You got to overspend on leadership, so that your Diplo wasn't useless. So a lucky break for SAR, as if they needed it. Really feels like this is SAR's game to win. Ekka's gonna pop at some point.
It is Primor.
Oh, SAR has an extra legendary too.
We got infantry.
Zanhacked.
They got you.
Has the nano.
Oh my
forge.
god!
God, they have this objective like 100 different.
Hopefully
ways.
they realize that, and no
Right.
one else does for SAR's sake.
Yeah,
But yeah,
they literally within like their range of stuff. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options. They can also take Hope's End for 8. They have 8 options, and they only need 4 of them.
and with the eventual tech pop, 3 of them are
They're
unassailable
locked. Yeah.
by other players.
All right. Should we?
No
do
one took
anything about-
Warfare too, so no one
Argent?
can lift that
Uh,
Primor token without unexpected action. That
Which
token
we
is-
haven't
The
seen
Mechatol,
yet,
We could
but-
win, so we gotta make sure we can't do that.
God,
Wait, do you guys mind
and
if I
SAR is at
switch the
7, so
Reserve Rest
SAR just
from
needs that
Diplo?
stage 2
So-
Yeah.
and
Don't worry.
their secret,
yeah.
So
and
he gets-
they
he
need
gets
to
8,
stop
he can't score a
Argent
two-pointer.
from winning in the action phase,
if
which
he
I don't
gets
think
a
Argent
Mechatol,
can
he
even win in the
next
action
to
phase,
it.
and they got to make sure
Just gotta stop
Soul
him getting the Mechatol out of
can't
it,
win
killing him
before
here,
them.
move in Mechatol
Soul
yourself.
also
Well, no, that's the
has
thing.
2
He only
secrets,
gets to
could
8,
maybe do
and
the
then he'd
stage
have to
2,
score on
but
initiative
couldn't
8.
has the stage 1 locked up. So
Well-
if Soul can do both their
So I think we're
secrets,
fine with
Yeah,
letting
it's
him
a
Well,
very
good
hard
point.
stop.
I guess, yeah, as long as he can get the 2 point. I guess
So
he's
SAR has to
pretty
be
tough
looking
for him,
really
so-
hard at Soul. Soul
Yeah,
probably has
so
the
that
best
means
bet
he'd be
right now.
scoring.
Yeah, you
He'd
start
be
asking
winning
what
on the
then
8.
it's just like what action phase secrets. They do a couple of destroyers,
Yes, you would
Yeah.
need. You would
which
need
I
a
guess were
2-pointer
more for
this
the
to work
Loki
for him.
systems,
So
but
as long as we
it's
deny him that, I guess it's fine.
definitely
In which
some
case, we need
options.
to start battling these 2 players, right?
All right, so I could go in here.
Yep, yellow. So they're pointing out yellow and blue.
I mean, I can do that because I can't really reach over to yellow. I think if you can do that, it'd be better.
If you give me Aether Stream,
I don't have anti-mass. I can go there. That's better. Yeah. I give you Aether Stream for that.
Red can attack yellow.
Oh. Yeah.
Be careful.
Oh, shit. I have to come in here. If you give me,
I literally cannot move in this side of the map, pretty much. So.
Yeah. Fuck.
A whole bunch of just kidding.
I can move in here, and then if you want to come in and take it, I could retreat out, but I'll leave the infantry, so then we could both have.
It's like doable, but I mean, I cannot. Is that like a better move for you to take to
Well, I'm trying. I want to attack somewhere. If I could get here, could I get here?
I mean, you also got to start attacking yellow, right, to make sure he can't win.
No,
there's a support issue, of course.
Yeah,
but
it's a support issue. Yeah.
Grim Sleeper says red will attack yellow.
You know, because I can't really.
Should that be the?
It's hard for me to interact with the yellow as well
prediction?
because white is blocking the
So
skull over here. Unless white
Red is at 7.
You
Do they
You
need?
get here. You get here.
They have. Here's the thing. Red has 2
I need
secrets.
light wave.
They don't
Two
need
secrets,
the
yeah.
support for
No,
the
texting me
round.
pop,
No, you
probably
can't.
later in the round.
If they can do the stage
Green,
2, which
here,
stage 2 is
so-
pretty easy for them.
Green, I'm not blocking you anyway.
And I'm pretty sure
Uh,
one is an action
yeah, I'm
phase
not-
that they can
right.
score.
I'm
for
not
their
blocking you.
So if they can do their, if they can do both
but I
secrets,
guess
they
I
literally
can
don't
do
care
this
about
with
that
it.
support
Yeah.
for this round.
Crucible,
Actually, they might bluff it for a while, which would be good, but
I guess that
in the end, they
makes
will not need it.
sense.
I wish I had anti-mass right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I can do that with us. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I can't get here at all.
So Matt, I have 2 ideas for the prediction. One is does red
I could.
activate
yeah,
yellow,
there's no way you can get there.
which is only
I
2
could gun
players.
this up,
or
but Soul could just come and take
This
it
round
easily.
lasts at least an hour and a half.
I feel like my best bet's coming here.
Do the red
Okay.
this round.
Do you
All right, I'm gonna go there.
need to commit a fair amount though, just because he has a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I'll take the
Right.
carrier.
First move is on Cormand. Not bad. I would have loved to see an attempt at the asteroid field first, or maybe Jadim is going to go for the asteroid field first. Because my priority would be to get
Actually, I wanna
Sar
see,
out of those impregnable
stuff.
spots. Because if
We
you
can
can
do
do
this.
that, then you can focus on the other stuff too.
Right, this dread behind.
So with this going, and if you can deal with
This
this
came from
asteroid
there.
field, then all they have is
Carry all this
Zanhact and
stuff.
Evera currently. They got to send something into this alpha wormhole, and then they got to like park above Mechatol. One,
The
2. No,
carrier
I mean
can
they
take
have,
one
they have
more,
Primor too.
fighter.
So Evera, Zanhact, and Primor. Primor's
that's
fairly
fine
locked
with me.
in. Zanhact is not.
Alright.
Who has Andy Mass?
Do you
Soul
have-
and a
do you have any
Sarl.
cards?
That is all.
No.
Yeah.
All right, we could do first round of
Soul
combat.
has SARS support. Is that right? No.
Do you announce retreat?
Oh yeah, they do. I forgot because they got 2.
Okay, so we can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
space
yeah.
combat.
Soul can't do anything about SAR. But that's not Soul's goal.
Warfare's not picked.
Soul's not activating
The
SAR.
entire
Soul's
game,
just
right?
trying to win
Um,
before SAR. And ideally,
I think it was picked round
there's
one.
not really anywhere Soul could
Round
go
one,
to do
I
anything
got
to
it.
SAR anyway.
Okay.
Soul needs to like
Yeah, just
get
round
some
one.
stuff on Mechatol as fast as
All right,
possible.
you gotta roll,
maybe? I
Blue.
don't know. The key to this objective is you need the units.
You can do it up here.
Currently, Mechatol is not doing anything. Mechatol's not doing anything
gotta
for
hit.
Soul in terms of the point because they don't actually have any units
Okay.
there.
Oh,
I think abandoning
where
Soul
can I roll?
or Mechatol was maybe a
Over here
mistake.
on this like white thing over here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll take it on the fighter.
All right, I'll take the
But it
fighter.
doesn't have chaos mapping yet.
All right, let's do second round. You're not announcing retreat, right?
No.
Okay.
Chat,
Is it
so you
like-
have 5 minute submission period.
Yeah, it automatically picks it
Does
up.
red
Just
activate
okay.
yellow? Your options are Tyrannosaurus, yes,
Alright,
or
I'll
Han
stay.
Sol, no.
Oh my god.
All right, you got it right.
Yeah, I'll capture the carrier.
Was
Alright,
a
I'll
majority of
bombard.
my time building
Yeah,
that,
bunker
figuring out
blue,
how to
no
spell
plan.
Tyrannosaurus.
Oh,
Problem.
Go ahead and bombard.
All
There's
right.
2 wins in case.
An easy space combat.
Nothing.
No hits.
Landing.
All right, so I'll land.
You have parlay blue.
Were those infantry on that planet?
Go ahead.
We can
Ground
do ground
combat.
combat.
Or did
Oh,
they
actually,
retreat?
I'll.
They were,
sure.
and I was gonna. It's because it's the
by the
weird.
way.
When in
planet.
an anomaly, that's one of the things done for red.
That's the
That
only
puts
reason I
red
wanted to come in here.
in a way.
I think that's why they didn't want
Only reason.
green to
Better
retreat
spot.
out. Yeah, so they don't even. Man, they might not
If
even
there's
have
no
to.
units
activate
on-
yellow.
I'll move. Yeah, you just move them up.
Yeah.
The skilled retreat is also what blocked
thank you.
that point earlier. Not they, if it had been a normal retreat, they would have been fine when they attacked earlier. What a good secret objective for Cabal.
Yeah.
I don't think
Do it
we're talking about
for
that enough. That's way
blue.
too good for
I'll
Cabal.
capture these two.
Well, having your systems be not like Imperium to a
Alright,
lesser
another
degree,
round.
but especially Cabal, like having your systems be anomalies
It's ridiculous.
helps with multiple things. And for people asking why no chaos mapping,
I'll capture.
tech just been
these
weird
two.
because the 2 unit upgrades came out. They had to get the Sarween
Be
tool
crazy
because
to
of the
lose this.
when they had to score the
Would,
2 unit upgrades, they
Yeah,
actually
that'd be
lost the Aldrich, so
insane.
they
Yes.
didn't have access to be able to skip.
Right.
Um,
Now, Gravity Drive,
see
I
if
will
we
agree, is a questionable get when they have.
Yeah,
their
it's a
agent.
less blue.
And they didn't use. They didn't even use their agent every round, so there were some opportunities they could have agented instead of using Gravity Drive. So like,
Oh,
I do
I have
still
to
kind
roll
of
one more time.
buy the argument that like you
you
should just
already
do chaos
won, I
mapping and
think.
not worry about Gravity
Did I?
Drive. But
trying to
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
Okay.
all right, that's one problem
Cormac,
out of
there you
8
go.
dealt with.
My turn.
And that doesn't include Soul. Now, what does Soul have? How close is Soul to this objective that we haven't even counted it out?
All right.
They're at 0.
Not
Sure,
very.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
could
So
take
Soul's
two.
actually
Again, if
got
they-
a long route ahead of them,
if they
and
get
not
in the
enough
Gravity
ships to do
Rift.
it. They go to the Gravity Rift. They go through the beta to Malice.
I'm just
Which is
going to
gonna
play
be
Repeal
contested a
Law
lot.
on.
Imperial Arbiter, just in case. You might want to
I think
bombard.
I've gone next round. Using Imperial Armor does nothing. I get some Article War, get my mechs back. They'd be pretty good.
Oh,
That's-
you
that's
need that.
probably-
Yeah, wait, what the heck? Get rid of Articles of War. Are you kidding
Yeah, I
me?
think that's the play.
You're
Sabotage window.
Imperium
Anyone
with
cares.
Repeal Law and Articles of War is out.
You're good.
Daddy.
Now, if they repealed the law
Uh-huh.
and then someone sabotaged it, Imperium couldn't use their
Right.
mech to
That's
stop the
correct.
sabotage.
Play-
Right?
No, they could not.
Industrial initiative.
Chat, you got 2
I've got
minutes left
2
on
industrial
on the poll.
planets for 2 trade goods.
Lots of people say no.
Also, come on.
Get some yeses in there
Flip.
so you can win some of that sweet
Exterics
channel
for
points.
2 more trade goods.
There we
and the
go.
Arms Vault for 2 more action.
Swing the other way. Feel free to go no now.
There's all that
Console
free
no.
stuff for. Man. Industrial Initiative for 2, Malice for 2, and then 2 action cards for Asarl. That has been a cool little bank, and they get rid of a deadly plot. All right,
Look at
Argent's
it.
first turn.
Come on.
Argent has a long path.
Yusarl has 12 action cards before popping their hero.
Oh my god. We're gonna be night. Oh, what else did they get rid of? Oh, that was their industrial.
It just turned to 1 p.m.
So
Well, I can
sorry,
start drinking
or
soon at
what?
least.
Cabal wins on the 3. For
Cabal.
sure, right?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
Cabal needs.
Oh, I just saw the picture of the
you got a
dog
secret
with the
there?
cone.
It's just
Yeah,
last
I guess
secret,
so.
and
Well,
then we.
you guys know what my
2-pointer.
last paper.
Argent's
you guys know what
prepping
my
a
last
build.
secret is.
Well, yeah, well, he'll draw another one when Imperial's popped.
Yeah.
But he can also not win the 2-pointer.
7
but he's not currently
resource
scoring
build
2-pointers,
about
but
to
we
come
cannot.
out for
Yeah, he needs
Argent.
Wait.
maybe.
Currently, I
What was that secret that
Everybody
Cabal just showed?
knows.
on the 3.
All of the space dogs, yeah.
Yeah,
don't know.
space dogs count.
Yeah, he
Oh.
doesn't have a one at home, so
Chat,
he
there's
would have 1, 2,
26,000
3,
points
1,
on
2,
no.
3, yeah.
If you
And
just
that's
vote
the
like
most
100
the
points
moment.
yes, you'll probably win like 1,000.
Okay.
That's really
You're right.
ridiculous odds.
I thought he
You
had
might
one
as
at home.
well.
That's my bad.
You
Yeah.
might as well.
Yeah, but
I lost
construction
my
is
hope.
here,
What's it?
so-
What's it
Not
called?
fun.
If someone offers you $1 million to win
Yeah,
odds, you
play.
take it no matter
Yeah,
what.
no matter what.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Not simple for Red, but he has a path. I think a lot of us have paths.
Yeah,
Just,
I think
some more than others.
everybody has a path right now. I
Who's
think
building?
we established that.
Okay, so
from
let's say
the
Soul
little
takes the
canyon.
Grav Rift and Red does
It's
not
unlikely
activate them.
he'll be able to
That's-
win.
that's
He needs to
one.
somehow score all the. He needs to do.
What are the others?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, red can
Oops,
attack.
I'm gonna do
I mean,
uprising
yellow can attack red with
on-
impunity if they're not afraid of red losing.
I
Or,
don't
like if
know.
red's not going to lose the support,
On this, probably.
they can also dig in on all the
Sure.
space docks.
So
that
that
Cabal
And-
I'll
has.
take 2 trade goods.
And again, if they have an action phase, they don't actually need the stage 2 because they have the
Hope
stage
that.
1
I know,
locked
but
up.
Right.
you have my support.
Yeah, all
so
of this
you
might be
won't go after.
They also can go to Malice
Oh, yeah.
through Atlas. They have some ships on the beta that can go. To
I mean, I
Malice
think
pretty
everyone's
easily.
looking at you anyways. You have leadership.
But yeah, Soul does not need the stage 2.
I think
if
so too,
their
but
secrets are good.
I don't have the objective with anomalies here.
Yeah, but
That's what's great about this.
get
Like,
lucky
Soul doesn't
secrets,
need a
you
stage
said
2. They
things,
got
yeah.
this, and then someone else
If
like
I do,
Cabal has this in the bag.
I'm counting on Imperial draw.
It's action.
that.
Yeah, I
possible.
think we're ready for some win-making debates. What do you
Sure.
But
say?
can I afford to?
Let's just all not do
please.
anything because you can't
That's
affect the outcome anyways,
Oh,
right?
Absolutely.
That's the one thing the stream's been missing is
Yeah.
a win-make debate.
Yep. I mean, that's where Argent's going to be probably. If Argent can't find a position for themselves, then they suddenly become this like, aren't you going to spoil so-and-so? No, I'm not, actually. I don't care.
Who has their support left? Is it
No, green.
green? Okay.
So green could get nasty if we wanted to. If we wanted to get like salty,
Oh,
green,
please.
green could go there.
I just want to know what it would take to make green win make red. I want to see what chain of events would have to lead this.
Boy, yeah, a lot. But yeah, Soul probably win makes themselves.
Pop my hero here, unless.
Ooh,
Right,
SAR's popping the hero.
Nice. What?
On Semlor.
That's...
I mean, I don't think I can convince you to go other places.
Besides killing some fighters and potential infantry that can mess with them, mess up their day. They just want to cancel the attack on Zanhack, right?
Fire swap.
Isarl has the best option to take out
Zanhack.
Infantry
for?
Might as well remove it.
Actually, Sar already has. He's on Malice as well. Don't forget Malice.
Not an anomaly. It's not an anomaly.
He's got it.
It is legendary.
He's already got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's the legendaries too.
We're not lying. It's not an anomaly.
He has 5. He currently has 5 that they have not dealt with.
How could I forget that? Man, I suck.
Has 5. Access to a completely open one.
So, if I'm going to do anything like this, I would want you to use it somewhere else.
But Mechatol Rex is obviously a bit more of a crapshoot.
Like now.
Right.
The only other option is this planet here, I think.
I could use the restroom. I'll be right back.
BRB?
I mean, that feels like...
SAR is like a huge hurdle for all these players.
So
they're not paying attention to Soul.
Swap,
yeah, otherwise I agree. Soul's being extraordinarily quiet because they love that all the attention is being directed towards
instead.
SAR. The last thing you want to do is Soul is be like, yeah, let's get him. And everyone's like, wait, why does Soul care so much? Let's look at their stuff.
On you. Because I would score before you anyways.
Soul just needs to do an action.
I mean,
I get nothing by popping in on you.
It's
their other secret, which they didn't score,
but that's okay.
Last round.
It's just because I feel like
if one of these
you have a pretty direct
is a scoreable status phase secret and they didn't score it last round, doesn't really make sense, huh?
Fair.
So it is likely.
So again, just to be clear,
either
it's a
Soul needs a new secret,
ceasefire swap,
or
it's a swap.
Has 2 action phases and is just holding out.
Purple.
No,
that's possible.
It would
I don't think Soul's path is a given yet. I'm not in that.
I mean, if you're not activating it, then what's going to stop it from happening later anyway?
Like, why would I use it on you? If you can't come into my slice and you're not going to score before me, I have no reason to get rid of your stuff. I've also honored all of my... I honored like the non-binding deal with yellow.
You have
for leadership.
No,
so.
you've been honorable. It's not about that. I'm just thinking.
Wait, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
He's wanting to blow up all my infantry over here.
I'm back. Who's sandbagging?
SAR just can't. SAR was talking themselves out of doing anything to White because there's not really any incentive to, because White scores way after.
Is it just infantry on planets?
And I guess they did a ceasefire swap or something.
So
they said White can't do anything to me anyways. So.
All right, I'm willing to do it. And I guess it doesn't have to be this action, as long as you just promise that you'll use it on somebody else later.
Yeah.
Who's more worthy of the wind slaying.
Yep.
All right. There you go.
Oh, Rwise was saying sandbags for big brain meta play. Yeah. They intentionally didn't score their secret last round so that no one would be looking at them this round.
So that they could get the support swap. And I was thinking about that.
Yeah, they did need the support swap in the agenda phase, and being at 6 instead of 7. I mean, maybe, but it's White we were talking about. White was doing that support swap one way or the other because White had no leverage. White had this other support swap that they also don't love. They're like they needed to do something.
So what's going on?
So I don't think Soul was ever in danger of not getting
swap.
a support swap. Now,
oh nice.
Does that mean Soul didn't sandbag so that they
kill his infantry?
Avoid some heat? Maybe they'd be at 8 right now. And they'd be halving. But like, what's to gain from that? Depending on what their other secret is, Their other secret is an action phase. All they have to do is just do the action phase, protect home, because they have the tech, right? There's no... I don't see a reason to have sandbagged when their home is pretty good already, and all they have to do is build again 2 more mechs and 4 more infantry.
Till the very end,
and they're not.
It
losing
could
their
depend
home
on what
system.
the status phase
He has
is.
zero.
That's what I'm
It's-
saying is
I have
But he had-
support
I
partners
don't know.
there.
I think they need another secret.
Units.
I think they need
I don't
Imperial
have
to
any
pop, and
units
they're
there.
hoping for another secret.
So
Besides,
that
I've made a deal with
absolutely could be
purple that he goes here and takes it. It's
So-
basically not a deal.
I think blue is. I mean, yellow's obviously a threat, but we need to stop blue because he's currently has fucking 5, 1, 2, 3. He has five systems right now, so we need to take him off 2.
And guys, I want to point something out. If tech pops, he got chaos mapping.
I mean, we can hopefully wipe with
They
the stealth
counted
points.
5. I don't know if
White is
they
spelling
missed
tech.
Zanhash or
White
if they
is spelling
missed
tech.
Malice,
Don't
but they
you
missed
worry
one of the
about that.
2.
So
Yeah, I don't. I just wanted to point it out.
Alice and Vienna.
Yeah,
I think
the-
every
No,
phase is
I'm
a
aware.
phase.
Nope, that's not going to happen. It's okay.
I'm glad.
I think Soul just wins. on
He needs the
one
2-pointer, right? Most likely.
I don't.
A lot of
I
the time.
don't have a 2-pointer.
Soul doesn't need the 2-pointer.
Do you hear?
He
Did you
just
hear
needs
He
Soul?
doesn't need
I don't
it.
have
He
the
doesn't even
2-pointer.
I
action
don't have
phase
it.
at
I will
some
not be
point.
getting
He
it.
needs an action phase.
I don't want
Which
support.
I don't know. A lot of them haven't been scored yet. The best ones are going to be like 3.
I mean, it's worth noting,
Fighter
Soul has the
perhaps,
potential to
but
do a
even
lot
that's
this round
kinda
because they have a
hard.
ton of tokens and their hero, so they can move
Brave friend,
like
that
everything
doesn't-
twice.
He only has the
you know?
support, so it doesn't really work. Like can't
No,
do
he-
bombardment,
he-
can't do space cannons. He
he-
can do
he has
destroy
my-
guard to ship maybe.
He has my
Here.
alliance. He has my alliance, so he could do betray a friend.
Oh. I think he would have done it. Well, maybe he would have done it already. Maybe he's waiting.
Oh, Mr.
But he
No
activates you. He loses.
I'm hoping
I thought
that's
you
how
were
you
support.
pronounce
No,
it.
you're 3-way or
Thank you
some
for
shit.
the cheers.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
No.
who has?
So
No.
Who
Soul,
can he not activate? He can't
Soul
activate
can-
blue. He can't activate white.
He can't
correct,
activate blue and white.
So he can't even interact with blue. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we do need to incentivize yellow to do
No,
something.
I cannot do anything about white or blue. I can do something about red. That's it. That's basically it.
so yeah, he could.
And I have no
Betray
incentive
red,
to because I
right.
win on the 1.
That is one.
All right.
As long as
yeah,
you all don't stop me,
That's
which
not
red
really
can't do
a draw.
currently. I mean, maybe they can. Again, if they can do both their
Well, my
secrets, they
flaggy
don't need
is-
that support for the front anymore.
I'm thinking about Fleet.
It really feels like between Soul, Sar, and Cabal, the table at large does not have the gas to stop everybody, right? There's just way, way, way too much to do.
Now we got to remember, I don't know if it's does Imperium have 2. They will have 2 unit upgrades. So that's one of the Imperium has 3 secrets left, which I don't know if that changes any of the
Oh,
math.
yeah, because they got
really.
Obsidian. It does. I mean, because they have, yeah, like you said, they can do 2. They can develop weaponry and do all 3 of their secrets. But the question is, can they do all 3? of their
Yeah,
secrets?
I'm still not convinced.
Exactly.
That's a
Yellow just
big
doesn't win
ask
on the
to
one.
have 2
Well,
doable
I mean,
action phases and a doable
We can go
secret.
stop him. I mean,
That's us
Now
being
they-
quite bold.
I'm trying to think of what's.
They did start the game with both the secret explorers.
You got a
the
lot
Brave
of.
Friend's the easiest one for him.
Some of these they've been holding on to
the
all
Kilmarn,
game.
Probably not because home.
Yeah.
And they've only scored 1 status phase this whole game.
Dark in the Skies, maybe.
And they do have the
but
flagship,
it could be
and they
another
do have
one.
5 dreadnoughts, but I feel like they would have scored that already.
Yeah, they would have done that last round.
There's a couple he could score.
I'll just pass for now.
It's a tough spot. I think these players are going to run out of steam. I think we're going to run into just like, I can't think about it anymore. I can't handle every single person's win condition. Let's not forget that SAR has a Cabal, or SAR has a cruiser just parked over by that gravity rift. They have sort of a secret last-ditch effort to just like toss it in the gravity rift for the point as well. That's if Cabal doesn't go there, but
Oh yeah.
Cabal doesn't need to go to that gravity rift. Cabal can kick green out of the nebula if they want to. And then it would be home. It'd be all 3 of their docks plus the nebula, and that's their point. And they just did Corman, so they don't even need that, right? If they get the space dock at home, Cabal doesn't have to do anything else. Everything they need to do is just to stop other players.
And the space with Malice is just so empty that
Yeah.
like anyone could just go in and grab that too as well.
This is too wide open. This objective is too spicy.
Mr. No Name, if you're asking who's who in terms of the players, I do have the Discord overlay up in the top left, and most of the names should match.
It's hard for me to interact with Blue at the moment.
Flow's name is
You guys,
spelled
like, I
different.
can't do anything, right? So
Everyone
hopefully the
else.
rest of the
And
table will do
Wehby
something,
is
'cause
a
it's just
Wehby in the
too far away
Steam,
from me.
but it's
And without anti-mass, I
close
can't
to the
really
same.
do anything about it
You're asking who we are.
at the moment.
Hi, I'm Matt Martins. I'm the host of Space Cats Peace Turtles, and this is my good friend Myles, who streamed like a bajillion qualifier games and streamed a bunch with us last year too.
Yes. because I don't need sleep sometimes. My goal this year was to be the like I didn't sign up for a lot of games at first, and I'll just pick up like whatever games
Right.
over times people. And then there are some people who like stream qualifiers. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going to stream any if I don't sign up for some. Because we
Right.
had an awesome community who all signed up. And again, I want to point out, I feel like I streamed a lot of games. Like I was physically exhausted near the end of the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Let's use
And then I looked at Big Al,
Big Al
and
did
it was
way too much.
double.
Man. Yeah.
doubled.
Yeah, Big Al doesn't make any sense as a human being. All right, construction's popping.
All right, let's
Want to
see.
see Red do? Red does not use construction. They do not want to lock down their home. They think they can just get the 4 without it, which is maybe a safe bet. I don't know. Why put more positions on the map for other people to steal from you? There's a logic to that. What else do you need to do though? So
Right,
what
I'm gonna use
secondary?
my
You
hero
got
now.
2. You need to do it. So they want to draw a new secret. That's one thing. And maybe they think
I'll
they
give
need
you
tech.
The option, if you want to show me your hand, and then
Maybe they need to do tech for a
them.
4th
Only
blue.
one card.
They've been going hard blue. Look
Oh,
at this.
well,
They
then
might
that's
need 4 in
easy
one
for you.
color.
Yep, so
It's
green's
incredibly
done.
realistic
Yeah,
that
this is
Cabal needs 4 in
yellow's
one
take home.
color for their
That's a fair
secret.
point.
Cool.
4-1
Yellow,
color secret.
I don't care either.
But you want to do the secondary attack, and you might be saving that other one in
Take
case
one.
I don't know, tech is bad, and you want to
Yeah,
at
I
least
thought so.
see a different Imperial, right? You want to see a new
Red.
So we
secret.
don't
What'd you,
imagine.
what'd you take from him?
Not gonna say.
What?
Could have the whole table, dude.
We're doing
Yeah.
And then I'm going to
the Sorrel Hero.
take-
We sort
Both of them are
All right.
useless.
Well, we can all.
They're both
kinda
pretty bad. You're right.
relax for a bit.
I guess I'll grab this one.
Sure.
R-Wise wants me to rap for
So
him.
that's 3
Wow.
so far, right?
That's bold.
Blue.
I'm the rip hop.
Blue,
What
I'll
is it?
take
I'm the hip
here.
hopopotamus. My rhymes are bottomless.
All right, blue. I'm gonna grab this one.
I think I know which one it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. and
That's
then
Flight of the
purple.
Conchords for you.
Yeah. That was good. I feel. Surprised they're not recruiting started. Well, it's like it's that point in the game where it's like, how are you gonna like recruit?
Interesting.
You can recruit one person
Right.
to slay the other person, but
Yeah.
then someone needs to slay the person you recruited. But then
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Well, we gotta slay you too."
Yeah.
You're talking.
It's too much. It's too many people to stop. This isn't the one. It's not only is it too many people to stop, but this objective is too easy.
Yeah.
Something like achieve supremacy is like, okay, we just have to pay attention to Mechatol Rex. Cool.
It's cool. I figured you want that.
Conquer the weak. We just got to pay attention to some home systems and make sure those things.
All right.
This is
That's-
like there are like a million positions on this board that can claim that objective. It's too many spots to try to clear. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Vigveri. I'll be Bobby. That's fine.
Are you real?
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Guys, I'm trying to use.
Can we
all
bring
my brain
7 back
cells,
to do the
all 5
Asaro
of my
rap?
brain cells.
I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna
Hold
send.
on.
think of
Is that a
anything,
thing? Send it
Oh
to
my
me. I'll put it
god,
up on
dude,
stream.
this is some 2019 shit. Y'all gotta catch up.
I think that's a fine.
Yeah, I'll find it for you. I have it pinned somewhere on this.
I think so too. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's pinned in tournament spoilers, just like really, really far down.
That's all I'm bringing. Do you want to announce a
Yeah.
retreat?
There it is. Copy message link. Go. I'm sending it to you.
Blue, you're muted if you're trying to speak.
Argent.
It's legitimately the coolest thing that's ever happened. in this community. Capital C, cool.
Yeah, I'll announce a retreat.
Okay. Better.
I will now do reveal
Oh.
prototype
No.
and pop AI development for the
Yay.
yellow. Then 4. Oh, actually, I don't even have to do that. I've got the thing.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Argent
I just
text.
forget reveal prototype works, man, or exists.
Oh,
I do not
yeah.
even remember this card.
And you spend for that, right?
Yeah, I flipped over a 3 and a. Did I do a 1 yet? There. Actually, I'll do this planet.
This is Argent going for Malice. This is one of their 4 that they need. They can get a Cruiser 2 or a Destroyer 2. They've already got the Destroyer 2, so this is Cruiser 2 for them. Or I guess Fighter 2. Probably. They don't have any other cruisers on the map, so I would think Fighter 2. Myles, is that you breathing into your mic?
I don't think so, but maybe.
I think it is. I don't see
I'm,
Discord's popping up. Sorry.
Oh, in Discord?
No, it's in the
Okay.
meet. I didn't mean to call you out like that.
No, it might be. I might be breathing. I stood up, and that wins me usually. I'm playing the Yasaro rap.
Good. It ain't shitty. Don't you dare.
I guess space
I'm
combat.
playing the Yasaro rap.
Yeah.
Good.
AFB, blue.
It ain't shitty. Don't you dare.
I guess.
AFB, blue.
Oh yeah, you can do anything, Raj.
I'm just gonna trade it.
Oh dear. There ain't no copyright on this. We own 7. Just kidding.
Cool.
There's nothing, don't worry, just shoot.
There we
And
go.
then space combat.
All right. The space combat is happening. What did they get? Did they end up getting Fighter 2? They didn't do it? Did they reveal prototype or not?
Oh, I think they got a Cruiser too.
Oh, it's on the sheet.
Oh,
it's
that's
not on the board.
one
Yeah.
planet legendary down. If you guys want to go after the other ones.
He still has 4 systems.
Yep, we're trying.
I'm just gonna pop a fighter
That's good
there.
quality.
Oh!
Oh no, I can't go there anymore.
Yeah. Soul successfully blocks
He may
Cabal
be
from one
I can
option.
focus research. I can research anti-mana, so I can go here, but I don't know if he's holding it.
I mean, Argent could just go here, right?
But did the
the
retreat
easy-
not get declared?
What were you asking?
What were you
I
with
think
that?
you got hit.
Oh, the only way I'm going to be
Yeah.
able to interact with blue is if you give me focus research, so I can research anti-mass and just walk in here. And
Twitch chat. That won't be on the YouTube video either. So that's
I mean, I
that's
don't
just
even have
us.
Small moment
Yeah,
of it
but
will
yeah,
be,
that's
though. I
the
tuned
only
in.
way.
No,
Tell
irrelevant
me.
question. Unfortunately,
That's a good idea, RY.
So are
I'm
there
going to hit up
any
7 and
things
see if we
you
can
want
start
about
using his rap all the time.
Well,
Because
most of the
you-
people, as yeah, we're trying. You know, he has 2, and we
You
can.
could just.
I can probably get him off here at some point. You know, but he can lift us back up as a problem.
It wasn't a very impactful
have
battle. I
one.
mean, it was
This
Soul
is-
getting
this
kicked
is
off
one.
of Malice.
This doesn't count.
Yeah, I also missed.
Yeah,
that.
but you're.
It was not a big
get
deal.
it, right?
Don't worry.
Yeah,
It was
no,
like
it was a
a
Sar had
single
a
destroyer.
If we just,
yeah, Sar destroyer.
Can we just destroy this?
Purple
stuff?
played for
Yeah, that's-
type.
yeah,
Got
I mean,
Cruiser
that's-
too.
Probably, but then he has his home system here. You know, has a bunch of stuff there. His home system's the biggest issue, in my opinion.
Now they're talking about Soul winning, which is possible,
There's
but
no
if they
way
stop
we're gonna
Soul
have
from
to
winning,
Or if you can like
next
go over
person
here
wins,
somehow
the
and then
next
just
person
use your
wins.
hero, and
Yeah.
then that would just really.
Little
split
Dabby
the
pointed out
universe,
too. This is
so-
what I'm
Yeah,
thinking about.
yeah,
Is
Sar.
Argent can
If you
keep
wanna win the
trying
game,
to
you
stop
gotta-
Sar, quote unquote,
you gotta
while getting inching closer and
show this
closer
shit.
You
to
gotta
the
fly your thing
legendary
over
condition.
here, which you
If
cannot.
still nobody's messing with Mechatol. You talked about that earlier, Myles, of just like we might all
I'll
keep
get out-
ignoring
I can get out of the way next
Mechatol
turn.
because we don't be the first.
That's probably the best way
But
to
Argent
do it,
might be able to
because,
get on there.
You kill all the relevant.
My guess is everyone's going to wait on Mechatol, and then all of a sudden
Well,
everyone's going to be stalled
I
out,
can do
and
that.
then Sar will be like, I can take Mechatol now.
I mean,
but
if
Mechatol
you want to
have
go,
get
purple's
there,
not in the way.
and then Mechatol just
Isn't
stays
he?
empty.
He is
Yeah,
in the
you
way.
can just go through
What do you
Mechatol,
mean?
right?
But this is blocking him.
Yeah.
Maybe I misunderstood. I thought you guys were talking about going to that.
No,
No.
it has to be adjacent to the system he wants to space dock, blow things up. So he has to be here or
You
here,
Oh,
I
I
guess.
see.
Using SARS hero. Yeah.
Right, but how would I survive for the round?
You can build on that move and then just You know.
Yeah, I guess.
even if you don't survive, you force him to commit a bunch of plastic just to this system, which he doesn't want to do, right?
Well,
so.
the thing is, he has your support too.
Argent's
so if he
fourth
attacks
legendary
you,
or
he'll-
anomaly.
Oh, if he hits your support, yeah, you should definitely.
I mean,
just,
the worst
there,
and
yeah.
hardest is
You
to
don't
maybe
need to
go
survive,
for an
just-
attempt
that's
on
enough.
Zanhacked.
Yeah, blue.
Um,
If you give me a
You also
I'll get out of the
currently
way.
have range
Okay.
to go for like
Yeah.
the space above
That actually
Corman.
works out
I mean, you
pretty
got
well.
destroyers there, right? That could go knock out.
I mean,
space
yellow.
above Corman
Next
as long
one
as
might
the
just be
path
to
is
walk
clear.
here.
Technically, you could
I
also
guess you
get
can just do with PDSs.
to this yellow fighter token. and control this space. There are two options.
You can't put too much
of
stuff there
gravity
without a
rifts.
carrier.
You don't have anti-mass, so you're not going into that asteroid field, but the other two are technically options.
I don't know if you mentioned Evra, but
Yeah, Evra's the second. So it's like they did Malice, then they go take Evra, saying like, yeah, I'll knock Sar out of Evra. I did a good thing.
Honestly, you could just move into Evra,
Yeah, you
not
could just
knock
do
Sar
it.
off, and then Sar's like, what does Sar care? Like,
It's really
as
a
long as
matter
they-
of trying to diffuse the idea that like once you take Mechatol, everyone knows what you're.
Yeah.
Which I don't think there's a way to avoid that, to be honest, but that could be their attempt.
1, 2. Oh my god. So tech hasn't popped yet, right?
Oh, just active.
Probably won't for a long time.
The DET into Mirage is a very real
Or
possibility.
just block even
There's 7
Yeah, you could get really lucky.
one with whatever you have.
The Sarl might be exactly what
Yeah,
Sarl
that
was
way
playing, or
Purple
there's
doesn't
something
have
I don't
to
even
move, you
know. But
just-
yeah,
Yeah, if
somebody
they
just
don't have
gangs
a
DT.
secret.
How many tokens or how many cards are left? 7. You got a 1 and 7 of Mirage, and then more.
Yeah,
each
but
time
I
you
know
try.
everyone is gonna.
That's actually
I don't know if
better
I
because
wanna
then
commit
since
like
Soul
this.
has to literally activate you, otherwise he's going to lose everything, right? So
Or might make a
uh,
jump for Mechatol now.
Who's
Like, I don't
whose
think I
turn is
want.
it?
It's SARS.
Sorry, here, I'll give you this for
Uh-oh.
confirmation of not taking your planet.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Wehby's,
what
Wehby's
else?
making some deals.
Hey there.
Wehby's in this. Be careful. Don't forget about Argent.
Wait, who's speaking?
That was purple. You wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's a after I do it, you give it back,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if they have like
But
or
are you
master
still planning on
plan or
getting out of this
something,
system?
Yeah, I'll do that.
which
Next
is
turn, I'll get out of there.
Okay.
unlikely, but possible. So Argent can win in the action phase.
Yep.
If this is an action
Going on
phase
right
secret,
now.
they can do it by scoring Mechatol point, 2-pointer action phase. Or if they draw another secret, if they somehow can't get to Mechatol for popping Imperial, but still score the 2-pointer, they can hope to top deck in action phase, which would be hard. But they're also
if they can't do their secret. Oh, and then is there a stage 1 that they can still score? Is that what you're saying? I don't. No, Argent can't win in the status phase, which means there's no way for them, because if with just a stage 2 in their secret, they only get to 9. They need
So,
the custodians, or they need
What-
the.
Oh, sorry, they've already scored 2. For some reason, I thought they had only scored 1 secret. Ignore me.
Yeah, they have 2 scored and 1 left,
Yes,
and the
my team would've been
Obsidian's
so
already
good this
gone.
game.
yeah, what if?
Oh, yes, T. Grunwald. Thank you. Sorry,
I'm just gonna
when I was
put the-
popping up
this
stuff
one.
for the wrap.
You
use
don't have a space.
Oh
in
no,
there.
I don't have it. God, what am I doing? I'm such a fucking
with too much beer.
too much beer. Yeah, too much beer. Well, my whole system's gonna be defenseless the whole game, I guess. Sure, I'll play politics. I'll take the speaker. I'll look at
Right.
these 2 useless things.
I will follow.
I will follow as well.
Ooh, Soul wants
Me
some
too.
opportunity.
It's all my.
A lot of folks want opportunities. Action cards aplenty in this
Alright,
final
both of
round.
these are useless.
Get rid of.
Sorrow, if you want to look at them right now, I'll let you see them if you want. It's a
Oh,
dipple
that'd be chill.
pressure. It's a dipple pressure and morale boost.
Yeah, if
I'm
you
sure-
want to show me, that's cool.
I'm sure you could get something from someone else so you don't waste your time.
Cool.
Then there was silence. Oh, we did take speaker. So there's 36 prelim games.
That is correct.
Okay.
Over 12 weekends.
That's exciting. God, that's 2 months.
Yeah.
Green, if you want to come in here, I can
I'm
retreat.
trying to
now.
figure because I want purple says he's going to move, but yellow can retaliate by just gumming it up again. And I wouldn't put yellow in a position where he has to, get.
I guess me retreating here. You can do this at like later, but I guess me retreating here. We
I'm
kind
just
of
thinking about moving here as well. I think I am going to move here.
Yeah, I could give you Crucible right now.
I don't need it, but actually might need it. I'll let you know if I need it.
Yeah,
35
it'd
per
be
day
for
games.
free.
Right. Super
Because then once I'm
cheap.
here, blue can just go through me, go here, and then just annihilate all that plastic.
Oh yeah, Aether Stream. He doesn't even need to use his agent. He could just use Aether
Yeah, I'll just
Stream.
give me the stream. It's fine.
Hey,
Which
buddy.
I think I'll do. I just have to figure out what to move.
Come on.
I hit the control button on my keyboard and this weird sound started popping up. I clicked again and it stopped, but I don't know what it was. So
He's got basically 2 fighters.
God, this cone, dude.
yes. Grim Sleeper. The debate is who should winslay who, but then who will winslay the new winner? But also, they need to winslay the winner.
Yeah, I think I activate this, and
All right, you want the Crucible, right?
yeah, well, I think it'll help me move this guy.
All right,
Now
I'll put it in your play area.
he
just so
finally got the
Magic can yell
Crucible.
at us again.
Thanks.
Huzzah.
I'll take a fighter.
I'm kidding. By the way, Matt.
I will. Take this destroyer. Wonder if that's enough. Close. I need one more thing. Take this fighter. I can't. Unless I move the carrier. Oh man, these fighters don't hit
Wait,
too
is
often, but and often
DadokisinX
enough, he's just got
chat
HP. I
not
think I do need one more
supposed to
thing.
be. We've
Just remember to keep it off so you can
cool.
just winslay red also.
But also sometimes,
Yeah.
like when I play games,
That's a good point.
I'll like put the stream up, but then I won't look at it.
Because after you pop construction, he's gonna just place it in his home
Here,
system, maybe?
he already popped construction.
He already popped it.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
So I missed it. Yeah.
No, it's a
Feared
very,
here.
it's a very slim chance that I.
Green got Crucible. I think they used it for this action.
Yeah, just
Well,
now.
you can go here.
So they should
And
technically
just
They're
give
using it to
back.
get out. Like, they don't need
Yeah, 1,
all
2,
the
3,
movement
4,
necessarily, but they're
and that's
using
it.
it to get out of
I mean, he
the
has
stuck area.
safely.
ceasefire. He could just come take my home
Yeah.
system at any point. It's not.
That's final movement. Any cards?
No, I don't think so.
What is this for?
I
don't
think
really
I'm
understand.
gonna announce
Just to
retreat,
prevent them
though.
from getting Mechatol easily, I guess.
Okay.
As
I
good as
will AFB.
Maybe
Not.
Mechatol prevention, plus
can't
maybe
go
it's
to
a
Malice
secret
as
for
well.
green,
Yeah.
plus Malice, plus maybe just, I don't know.
No hits, no hits. That's great.
Hurts their
What do I
potential.
have?
How much
You have
infantry do
threat,
they have at home?
destroyers, all that sort
Looks
of
like a
thing.
demonstrate power to me.
9.
Probably not enough fighters to ensure it, so that probably would have been too risky to be to demonstrate your power.
Yeah, let's fight it out. Let's fight it out. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Space
actual fight.
I'm not announcing retreat.
Sure. Your space combat.
Is that you drinking water, Matt?
That's not me.
Okay.
Yeah, that was freaking me out.
One hit.
That's what I mostly asked to
roll,
make sure people
so-
knew it wasn't
You
me.
got 0. I got 1. You got 0.
After
You
the
got
after the heavy
Sustain
breathing.
on carrier. Directed.
Next round, no.
I have delayed rolls.
We got 1 and 1 that time. Sustain.
Mm-hmm. Directed.
Dread
Yeah.
2.
Dread 2s.
Oopsie.
Oh shit.
Revealed your
Seriously?
hand.
How?
I got last
Right.
round.
Never mind then. So you got 1, right?
Mm.
I think my destroyer, since it hits worse.
Worse than the fighters. You don't need it no more.
It's true.
Yeah, let's deal with it. All right. Now I can announce retreats.
Yeah, this just might get more stuff in that
Oh,
gravity
that's
rift.
it?
Not that they.
Ours
so
brings a
you
good
got
point.
I
Because
got
it's
2 hits.
Imperium, they couldn't
Yeah, 3
allow
HP
SAR
here.
to
Oh, yeah.
pass through them.
Oh, never mind.
Mm.
And I'm also thinking this much infantry is probably just to defend it, but there's also a chance they had that like
Yeah, like that.
9 infantry on a planet secret.
I'll try and
And
bombard.
so last action is just going to move them somewhere
Mhm.
else.
1 hit.
All right. It's a 2v1 against
Uh,
Soul.
You
Unupgraded
guys do
spec
anything if you're
ops.
not trying to land, so I'm
2v2.
gonna try and land.
All
Yeah,
right,
so
so
I'm
standard,
getting
they do
back.
remember.
Disadvantage, but might as well.
Are they
try and
going
see
to
if they get lucky.
agent this one? This might not be the most important
Easy
ground
agent,
combat
no.
they do.
Nope.
No agent.
Not be.
Looking bad. Really hard to fight Soul
Alright.
on the ground. I'm
Again?
really playing for it. Not looking good.
Should I roll again? I think I should.
Yep.
No hits again.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
it's tied up a
That's
little bit.
nice.
Come back.
We'll see.
Does Soul use the agent now?
Right, they could. Yeah, start
Nope.
of. Nope. Yes, that's
Nah, it was only a
Oh,
dream.
didn't need to.
There it is. Defense is strong.
All right.
Grim Sleeper, I was thinking about the
Alright,
Mechatol thing.
I'm
Like,
gonna
why not
play my
retreat to Mechatol?
Divert funding.
I'm wondering if
Don't think I need
Soul is waiting to
anymore.
reactivate Mechatol with like
Grab
more
it,
stuff,
save it,
and
right.
so retreating would have meant only the carrier
You're
and the
gonna-
fighter in there, and
You're gonna attack that asteroid.
they may try to wait things out and go there with more stuff later. I don't know. Hard to say.
I mean,
They have their hero this
I
round too, so
swapped these
activations
cards, that
mean
was the
nothing to
question.
Soul this round.
Oh,
They have
I
enough
forgot
tokens
that
where they can
happened.
activate everything
God,
'Cause I
just,
got-
and then
just
deactivate.
to remind you
it,
guys,
and then
the
go
2
again.
beers that I drank initially were the tall boys. I forgot what they're the 16 ounces IPAs. So
Okay.
I'm pretty incoherent right now.
fair enough.
I'm definitely ordering food for dinner.
There was talk last year about trying to get a qualifier game where everyone just like gets blitzed.
It's
Let the
it's,
beer flow through you.
it's it's definitely flowing right.
And we
through me.
probably shouldn't be supporting
I've definitely used the
something like that.
the
But
boys
also,
room a couple of
if
times
it
today.
happens, I'll be the streamer. Unless Binks comes back, then Joel Narc. Joel, your cam.
All right, big move from Argent.
Honestly, if yellow wins, I'll be happy.
Heavy-
Such a nice guy, dude.
Heavy attack
Oh,
on
thank you.
I'm
Mechatol.
gonna swap
That's
out one of these little guys.
2. They still have to get above Evera. And then one of the other options they technically have is to try and get above
I don't think I will though, but
Danhack,
thank you for
although they
that.
lack good. They only have 2 more activations left.
Wait, how are you swapping them
So
out?
if they're scoring this stage
It's
2,
it's just plastic.
they have to do it in
cardboard.
exactly 2
Oh,
activations, which
I
means
see
they
what
like,
you're saying.
can't
I
clear
mean,
a
like
path through Vethel
binary
to get
code for
there.
binary code.
So Evera is one of
Yeah.
them. But I really do not know where they go next.
Okay,
For the final point.
Blue, I think I'm out of your way.
Unless they have unexpected action, which would
Nice.
rule.
All right, so I think I have to go there.
Maybe Cormand. They can get 2 destroyers there. Wait, no.
Not anymore. There were 2 on Lodor that
No.
I thought would go there first, kind of thing. Like, or they would leave them on
It's not
Lodor
gonna
and then
matter.
send them to Cormund. But now I'm not so sure. Now Soul's gonna get in the way too.
Yeah, how many hits you got? You got 1 PDS.
Is this
Because it has to be Sandhax.
What is Soul doing?
Not much else. I think carrier with.
Oh, Uvula, hello.
Hi, EJ.
What?
I don't know.
I will.
What this is
Sorry, I have to fire a
for.
PDS at you.
Is it okay? I think. Yeah, fire PDS.
They need an alpha and a beta? Maybe? That's ships though, so they gotta
No
get
hits.
the space
Alright.
above Atlas
I stay
back.
here.
Yeah.
What that looks like to me.
Maybe they're
That's
just trying
gonna be able to move. So he's gonna be able to deactivate that and then send that to Malice. Now the problem is what's on Malice is a purple destroyer. So
Well, they'll be able to send
carrier
it
and
to Prime War.
fighters does not necessarily win that fight. What's that?
They'll be able to send it to Prime War because the Diplo
They'll
token
lift
will
the
get
Diplo
lifted too.
token. That's true. They can also just easily go park above Primor. Although, can they win that fight? One
Not
advanced
easily,
carrier 2 and
but-
3 fighters versus a dreadnought and 2 fighters. That's even HP. I would say the blue has the upper hand there.
Yeah.
Or it's no. The
sorry,
advanced
what's
carrier
your
makes
promise
it.
right now
Blue has
again?
less HP, but they hit harder. Sort of.
can
Well, I don't know. The math is
Sell
crazy.
some
Actually,
cards basically.
It's close enough that
Yeah.
I don't
might be
hate
worth
the
trying.
attempt,
Yeah.
In the silence of
Okay.
space.
but I would still give it to Sar. But
no,
Sar
I
might
have
use that
but
fleet for
if you
something,
look at
thinking
that-
it's safe.
Right.
Okay.
Oh wait.
How many activations
That's
does still have
12
left?
lives, actually.
A lot.
Yes.
A lot, man. They
Yeah, that's
prepped
not
for
gonna
this
work.
round. They were ready for the hero.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Does the other
Well, I'm not sure
the
how.
last slice has a
No, no.
supernova in it, right?
So you attack this first, then
Uh,
let's go.
what?
After that.
Is there a
Yes,
supernova?
there's one slice with a supernova in the Echo
Okay.
Distant.
So
I don't know what stuff you have.
That
but
is
that's how you
Twilight
do
Imperium
it.
4th edition.
hold on a second. Might have a way to do this.
Unless you can give him insight into space, there's no other way.
You don't know how I live.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. Blue. Take a look at
Look at
that.
this.
Well,
Oh,
I was
my
gonna
bad.
say look at it first, not just straight up take it.
No, I was trying to peek at it. My bad.
Dude, my girlfriend's so supportive. She's
So are you seeing it, Blue?
Flow. We're losing flow.
I think so. It would be the same thing, right? Just
Effectively.
or
Gotta get a little
I'm back.
something for it.
I'll come back.
Just like one tray good.
I mean,
Yellow
Soul
has
is right on
white's
the one.
support. That is right.
Yep.
Can't go to Malice.
And you need to slay him to win on the 2.
So and they
All
can't
right.
go to blue for the
I
same
guess
reason.
that's fair.
I don't think you're gonna win on the 2 since.
Yeah, I
those
don't.
guys
That
will
must
take
be
the
for the. That's
stuff.
got to be for the.
That's what somebody who
stage
won before
for the
would
secret
say.
objective. Or something. Otherwise, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
But it's got to be
I-
alphas and
I
betas.
just got slight. Yeah.
Spy space and time is
here's
already
that.
done, so it's not wormhole
Alright,
nexus. They just explicitly need an alpha and a
There you
beta.
go. There you
I
go.
think.
I'm caught up on your shenanigans, Yellow. I'm watching you.
Yeah, you're drunk
I'm watching. I'm watching you.
Wow.
with one eye.
It's a
Because the
good
second
eye.
one is sleeping.
All right,
Yeah,
It's my
Shard,
good-
what do
it's
we
my
got?
good
What do we
eye.
got? What do we got? What do
It's
you
the one that-
have? What do you
that's
have?
not drunk, right? Cheers, by the way.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
So you'd have to win this battle first.
I'm just thinking about what I should bring.
That's fair.
That's not true. Purple could move here, and then he has the speed to get here.
Purple.
I mean, it
Yeah.
still ends up being the same conversation next round, right? Because then he just comes up in here.
Yellow can't get there. Where yellow had to fight purple here. It's purple. It's
Why?
kind of hard for him because he has destroyers. So
Yeah, that is true.
because yellow can't move here, he doesn't have light wave, and he'd be gummed up here and here.
How is yellow gummed? I don't understand what you're saying.
If purple's here, like if purple's a destroyer here, yellow can't leave his home system in from either of these two tiles. All right.
Okay, I'm with you.
That makes sense?
Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were saying
No,
go
you're good.
here.
Okay.
I'm with you now.
Well, purple, would you be willing to do that, or
let's see. I need to move this guy out of the way. And
Yeah.
these guys?
yeah, these guys?
You need to move. We only have dread ones actually. The dread can't actually move with you, so it wouldn't actually work.
I have my agent.
You might need to use the agent on your space dock for this
I
to
think
work
you
to
need
get
the
over here.
agent.
Oh, you're definitely right.
Yeah.
So I guess we should get through this round first and then revisit.
Sure. I guess. Yeah. I guess this is probably the easier path then. If you beat him there.
All right.
Activation.
Yellow's sending like a million whispers.
Well, yeah.
Please
Chat-
don't do this.
Chat, you
Don't
can't see
do
this,
this.
but a lot of whispers
I'm
happening.
begging you.
Yellow and
It is
purple.
definitely if somebody wasn't offering anything for any of it, then wait.
As I like
Never-
to say, this is the begging stage of the game.
If they're offering you a lot to do it, you should do it anyways.
I'm just asking questions, man.
I don't trust you.
Yeah, why would you?
Flo doesn't
Says
trust
Flo,
Yellow.
yeah.
Nah, Yellow, I love you, man. You played good.
Thank you.
Thanks. Sure.
So did the people in Germany, did you guys split up to different games? I know the people in Australia like try to like purposely like play different times so they could all like get into, or they could all advance.
Germany?
Yeah, you said you're German, right?
Nah, I'm Polish.
Oh. Disregard.
But yeah, we have a group in Poland that we
Oh, so
play.
did you guys try to like split up?
Yeah, we did split up. We did
Okay.
after the signups.
Yeah.
We read the scripts for all of those games, and yeah, we tried to split up the games
Ah, nice.
so that none of us plays with the person we
Ooh,
know.
I like that
Yeah,
idea.
that's good. That's smart.
All the Polish players pick different prelim games, so more chance of Polish players getting through.
Is it though, or is it more chance they all get knocked out? Because you're all doing a 1 out of 6. Is it better to make sure one gets through and you all play a game together?
That's fair.
All the Australians should have played in one game at the same time, and then at least one of them gets through, rather than what happened yesterday.
And just wouldn't make Big Al.
You want to add a little token there.
Also, Chad, is anybody going to the tournament in Australia?
Big Al already got knocked out, so I was one of them.
Honestly, I almost thought
Big Al
I
was
could get a plane
floating
ticket, but
too many
money,
boats.
plus I don't have a passport yet.
Nah, he didn't. Dude, what was it? Second round, he freaking betrayed somebody already.
Yeah, I think the double what custodians, basically
Yeah.
double Imperial, was a bad thing to do with SAR in the game.
All right. That's
Well,
That's
I mean,
it?
you didn't have to give
Yeah.
him the speaker as well, but you did it anyway.
Yeah, I know. I got a support for that. Back walk. All right. I'm gonna announce retreats.
Is 7
unless
Canadian?
Purple is shooting first.
I don't believe so. I don't know if originally, but I don't.
Purple
He was
doesn't
purple
not
asking not to shoot.
from Canada. from I believe Chicago.
Remember that he
when
wins
started in the
after me
community.
if
He was
I
somewhere else for a
don't
while,
win.
But I thought
No,
he was
purple-
with
Which I don't.
the.
Blue
I thought he was
doesn't
with the
win,
Chicago
yeah.
scene with Pacer Lee
Blue
and
doesn't win.
Jane.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you're
but I
saying
might be
that.
wrong.
You're not doing anything about that.
I might be
Well, I guess
mistaken.
he does
I'm
have
trying to think of like
lockdown
major
right now, but-
regions
Yeah.
that haven't like won a
Blue,
I guess-
you're good. Our deal's still
Championship.
up.
Canada's
and
the
I'm
big
not
one.
shooting.
Canada's big one. I guess Europe,
Alright, thanks.
like
Oh,
Europe.
come on,
I guess
Purple.
we can say the EU now.
Are you declaring
EU
your
is one, but like
Yellow?
Yeah, I
like
do.
England
Yes,
hasn't.
I
If you
do.
want to separate continental
roll for
Europe and
Space Combat
England,
then.
which you probably
Well,
could
they sep-
population
They
wise.
separated themselves. Boris Johnson
I
just
got one
wanted to make
hit,
it
and you
easier
got
for
it.
us to.
Zero.
No hits.
That's right, patience.
Wow.
Okay.
You can't.
I'm in Oceania,
Right,
I
you
guess
don't
would be
own it.
kind
He
of.
does-
that.
Yeah, I kind of do. When I do my
no.
categorization
It's
stuff, I do
still
like
fine, it's
Austin,
still
New
fine, you can
Zealand,
move through
and
me, it's
Oceania
fine.
altogether.
Yeah,
Because to be
okay.
real, there's very,
can
very
move
few
how?
uh,
you're
Imperium can allow other players to
people
pass
from
through my
Asian
ships.
countries. Like there's
Yeah,
very little
passage.
Asian representation. There's like
I'm gonna
And
suggest.
and of those, a lot of them are Americans living.
Go
Like,
ahead.
yeah,
there now,
living
Blue.
abroad.
Is he a fleet log?
Doesn't have fleet log.
So he's got to
But-
be next turn,
but
But then-
with
but then
streams and new
It doesn't,
languages
it doesn't matter
now,
because
that
he
might
would
be
have to lose his
broadening.
support
I'm
either
hoping
way.
so.
So
More Spanish.
So that,
Yeah, I
means,
guess
I
you're
believe.
so that means yellow would have to
What's
go
the
for
other
the stage
language we were
2
trying to
versus
get
just
one
scoring
in?
a stage 1.
I know there's a lot of
Two
German
secrets.
people, and
Yep.
Yeah,
probably
you're right.
Dutch.
That
You're
makes Yellow's path. This is basically making Yellow's path significantly harder. Which it's just the point because he has the whole entire point because he has the one, right? So he had to
Yeah.
stop him.
Yeah, it makes it harder, but it's still very
Cockney
possible for him to
probably
score.
use it some stream.
God, dude, my dog is so cute. Well, you guys can see him.
Ah, man, so
I have to hold the bone for him to eat,
it's
or
true.
for him to like chew on it because he has a cone.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but my dogs are cuter.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, not as cute as my cats.
Wait, who said that?
Yeah,
Yellow. Yeah.
Kill
All
him.
right, you're
cannot
getting
get
biostims
cuter.
next. You're getting biostims.
Matt, EJ needs to
I
swing
showed
by
my
and pick up
cards.
that
What do you want?
adapter you have.
Come on by, baby.
Oh, it's because you're a cat lover.
As an act of war.
I wasn't. I actually wasn't until my girlfriend at the time said, "Yeah, we have to get cats," and I said, "Okay, let's get cats," and I got convinced.
Yeah, you gotta
I see.
listen to them. You can't say no.
Are you done, Blue?
Worth noting, this game only has an hour and a half left in it,
Yeah,
so
we might get Bing Bong.
we might get a bing bong. I do not think they've slowed down a lot. No one's
Yeah, it
passed.
has
There's a lot of
2
stalling still to go. Like I don't even know if
unlocked
we'll actually
players,
see a next round.
it for
Although they could
units
rush, they could
capacity,
start
right?
rushing if they want to.
Utility
But...
heroes, that's correct.
And the thing is, actually, I
Right.
don't. There's someone's gonna win, probably.
Okay, so I probably should go
This
through
is way
now,
too
right?
easy of a situation for
Yeah,
somebody
you
to
should-
find.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you just did an activation. Do you have a card?
Yeah, I'll play Master.
Has the heat on Star
A
subsided? It
little
seems
bit.
like there's a. I feel like the heat's pretty well kind of just
Distributed.
spread over the whole table.
They're not looking at Argent enough. Tsar did sort of get a little bit in Argent's way
Okay.
a second ago, right after Sol did.
Remember about activating the system.
But
Yep.
Yeah.
I,
And Green's letting me go through, right?
Yes. Yeah. And the eighth stream, get rid of you need.
So you get one.
Oh,
extra
yeah, can you?
movement. One
Yeah.
extra movement.
yeah, there's a language
Patients are-
barrier to this game in a major
You
way.
could take
especially in
the
this
dread
tournament.
there. I think if you wanted to.
But there are also so many
I
members that
don't
can
think
be like
I want to.
you got the whole because in the
'cause you
EU
can't attack me.
like bilingual
Sure.
is
I mean,
such a
he
massive
can
thing.
if you wanted
Right.
to.
Well, he loses support. That's
I mean,
if he loses support,
yeah.
that's we've already met our objective, which is making this game harder to win, right? So
Yeah.
And as it
I guess
grows,
that's
fine.
true.
You don't have to move anything. This is fine. You don't even have to build.
yeah, I'm not going to.
we'll be the StarCraft of the 21st century.
Gotta turn a fan on. I'm dying.
Is there anything I could do?
Gotta slay the people ahead of you. So I just make sure people can't win before you, right?
Was that space dock
Yeah, so
building?
you have to slay green, not green, blue.
I would assume it's building. I haven't set anything
yeah.
aside yet, but
Can I?
Yeah, I'm not
Just
doing
moving
it
the
as a
space
pointer.
dock
I'm
seems
just counting on lucky
scary.
Imperials.
Yeah.
Can I do anything to blue?
I still think there's a very real chance that no one's paying a close enough attention to
anti-mass?
Argent.
You need to get to Avera somehow.
So they move the space dock
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
so they
yeah.
can use their Huron Soul,
there's
but
no
Soul
warp
can
here
just
to there.
kill that
I
cruiser.
didn't see it either.
Well, Soul would lose the
I'm just
support.
gonna build
to
in
do
my home
that.
system.
Oh,
have
Soul
Soul
can't
can't.
attack that.
Oh my god! Why do I keep
Cut 'em
doing
off.
this to myself?
No more beers.
But then, to what end, right? Like, who's actually getting
Guys,
into Soul's
guys.
home system? They kill all the stuff, but
Huh?
then Soul just activates home and builds
Wow,
more.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know, because the mechs don't die. You build 2 more mechs and 4 more infantry. You have 4 mechs, 4 infantry at home. I think you're fine.
Yeah. Although, for Argent, they have 2
With
activations
the
left,
funding on
which
Intimus,
means they
that's
have
what happens?
it hasn't been Argent's turn in like 20
What?
minutes.
Yeah, fleet log with
We've hit round 5
I
in a
used
really
it- I
significant
used it
way,
for
which
funny
is
game.
awesome.
Get this to get fleet.
But Argent does have only 2 activations.
Yeah, they have 2 activations and they need 2 more spaces for their
See,
stage
I want
2.
to get the infantry
So
from.
And I'm
I
still
get- I
really
get the infantry
unsure
from
where
this
that
system,
third
actually.
one,
Yep.
or where that
Fourth.
fourth one is.
Send
Yeah.
it to my
You
home
can build
system.
here. That's what you're trying to do. Or...
yeah, it's gonna be.
No,
I guess.
this
Well,
is-
I guess
this
Xanax.
is
There's no more ships above.
Yeah,
it,
they did just
the
move out.
fighter.
They actually just got it opened up, and there's nothing above. So the carrier.
got 3
Oh wow, the
capacity.
carrier and the dread and everything. Oh my god,
Yeah,
SAR gave them a
that's fine.
huge opening. Actually,
Yeah, actually.
there's
Yeah.
a single fighter there, and SAR has very little left
actually,
behind to like retaliate. There's a cruiser, there's a fighter that'll die, there's a dread and a fighter.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's like 3 ships
I'll
that
just
can
do
do
this.
anything about whatever happens to Xan.
Actually, I'll bring
Maybe
in
the
another
stuff from
dread.
the
I'll bring in the
asteroid
dread
field
and
could
a
go
fighter.
too, but you kind of want to leave that there for the point.
Yeah.
You can leave the infantry on Primor, that counts because it's just units. So
But the 2 asteroid fields, you
the
can't.
asteroid fields you can't really touch. One of them's locked down anyways, but yeah, you have very little return fire. So if Argent can send like
And then you get the whole thing. Like Argent could get the space above Xanax and Evera and
easily,
but then tell SAR, I score my secret on the 8,
right,
so you don't have to stop me if you can win.
right.
And that might be true for all we know.
Yeah, they might be literally waiting for a better secret draw, and then they have to do an action phase secret
probably be
after
right
they've
there.
taken like
Well, they won't.
they won't be
get a
able to
secret,
because they'll be
though.
out of tokens.
Yeah.
So if they cannot do their action phase secret in the moment that they take one of these 2 systems, they're done because the status phase is too slow. So likely, actually, Argent doesn't have much of a path.
Unless they can score that 1 secret.
If
But
it's,
again,
if it's like
they
destroy
build
a fighter
one.
with anti-fighter barrage, SAR gave it to them on a golden platter. You know what I mean? Send 2 destroyers to Xanax, kill that single fighter with your
Mhm.
really good AFB, and you might win the game. Here in just a minute.
Wondering if.
But again, say it's a status phase that they have
It's the
locked
same
up.
message you sent me this card.
I feel like you could just show that to
Yeah.
SAR and say, "Don't stop me. Try and win. But if you
Right.
can't win, then I
you want
win.
me to
but
use
who
it?
cares?
Is that
You
what
weren't
the
gonna do it
Right.
thing is?
Yeah, you can
That's
prove
the
you
offer,
can
yeah.
prove it to them that they don't need
I'll
to stop
probably use
you
it
right
at some
this
point.
second.
Yeah.
We can split
and
the
then
other
all of a
do
sudden,
that.
because SAR's
Because
not
you're building a home.
because the ground troops, SAR's
SAR
not
just has to worry
stop.
about Soul. Yeah.
Yeah, but what's the issue?
Well, it's not an issue, but I could give it to you right now.
I mean,
Do you see what I'm
you're
saying?
saying you want me to use that card quickly? I'm not sure if I can do that.
They definitely can. Get, yes, they can still get killed before they pop
I see what you're
the
saying. Yes,
and it should be
follow me.
fairly
Yeah,
obvious
I
once they
do
take
follow.
both those
Yeah, let's
systems
do it.
that that's
You
what
wanna
they're
do
going
it?
for.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
All right.
All the more reason why I don't
Go.
think they have
Unless
a
they
shot
take
here.
Xanax.
He's giving me
people don't
Spynet. I'm taking this card.
Which hopefully they will.
Green
I
just
have
bought a
home
card
system.
from Sarl
Like
using
Harness and
Spynet.
everything. And we're gonna go 2
to-
for 2 in this.
Replenish
good.
commodities
Maybe
for
just
some
a stall,
money.
maybe?
And Cabal, you can
But
use
what's in it
your
for?
agent
What's in it for you,
this.
Sarl?
Oh,
$2.
yeah.
They split the commodity
I
value.
use my
I
agent.
don't know why $2 matters.
It's the same thing,
Take
same
a-
effect essentially.
Take a carrier, I guess.
Yeah, you can take
I'll
one of my
take the
carriers.
carrier.
I don't know.
Let's do a little build at home.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna sling relay.
Flagship.
The old
Here we go.
flagship.
2-move flagship on Hope's End, ready to go any number of places.
With light wave.
Still have 2. You have a Sarl, although they're way late. I mean, they are basically last to score.
Right, blue.
Sarl have the
for
last
our
chances
agreement,
to win in this whole game.
No
So
ground forces.
here comes number 3.
Seriously?
If
I think I would have done
Archie,
Xanax.
Oh.
See, now everyone's onto it. Everyone knows what's happening now.
Oh, so that's what's happening.
Yeah, they're all catching
Yeah.
up.
If I was
and you
Archie,
guys
I would
are
have just done that
focusing on
move and
me.
just ended my turn and said nothing.
This is Purple's 3rd one, so we just got to make sure he doesn't get one more. So
I would have gone for KLG Xanax first, too,
Can
before
you
SAR can
toss
build
the
there.
Card back.
Yeah, that's
you
a
know,
good point.
kill the space dock.
I mean,
His
he's
third
still,
one is much
yes,
Or
they
move
can.
the ships out
Yes,
if
they
they
can
need to.
Where could
retaliate,
he
but
go,
I
actually?
would have done that first, and then ever
still
as
wins
your
on the 8th,
last.
though.
your
Unless
last
he has an
chance.
action phase secret.
Well, yeah, if he has every secret, he can win now if he gets the 2-pointer and the Mechatol point. So I think we do need to kind of stop him from winning a third one. A fourth one, rather. So he can't go here. He can't really go here.
They don't see Zan hacked yet. I don't think. I don't think they realize Zan
He
hacked.
can't use it in the Sounds of Space. I don't know how he gets to over here, really. It looks difficult, but maybe he's got something.
Again, hopefully at least Sar realizes it. Or else.
Well, and even if he
Keep
does
that
it,
in
they'll
mind.
see it once they go there, right? Because then there's a whole round before they have to pop Imperial. So unless they have Master Plan, which could get sabotaged by SRO.
Wait, don't you need to help us do this? How are we going to get another? I guess white could always. It's really up to white. If you do this purple, it's really just on white to kick blue off of these places here.
Yeah, purple doesn't.
At least
care.
one of them
He's
had a
trying to win in the
ceasefire
action
swap,
phase.
but
Purple's not on your side anymore, actually. Purple's got the 8.
well, I mean,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
don't do it though, we have no other option, right? He's just going to win. So
I hear you guys, but I'm on the 7, so
I mean, yeah, but you have like 0% chance of winning if he wins, right? We're trying to stop everyone winning, right? I mean, even if you take one of them, in theory, it's fine because if you just go last, then he only has 3,
Hey, sorry,
right? So
Blue, are you there?
Yeah.
So are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to take infantry?
Well, the deal is to get my ceasefire back, and I kind of gum up that system, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh, he has your ceasefire.
Mantis chain of king. What? So I actually haven't heard like what actually is the Mantis chain of king making.
It's just attack the player on your left. You have the player you have initiative order over.
Okay.
The player you have speaker order over,
I'm
which
just
should
concerned about where
generally
this
align
system is
with
going.
initiative order.
Well, not into any of the asteroid fields.
I would say the
because-
fact that purple isn't interested in actually taking this planet means that he has an active phase secret. So we got to actually eliminate him. Well, not eliminate, but stop him from winning.
well,
Uh,
is this the end of your turn, Purple? Do you have anything else here?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on my ceasefire back.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
It's all on Imperial.
Jacob, the only hero. This game.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play Blood Pact.
I don't know.
I will tell you here in a bit. I know that.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my hero
Doc
on this system.
I actually have no idea where
Come
any of
on,
these people are.
so
from.
many infantry.
Slow as
I built it for
USA.
4 rounds.
is USA.
Can I persuade you not to?
Jadiim is
He's
USA.
gonna win
what
before
do
you.
you
There's no
have?
way.
5 US versus.
There's like nothing he can offer you to make this worth your while. I think there's nothing he can offer you at this point.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything.
All right, I guess.
I like
Yeah,
that. So
sorry.
can I
I
convince
don't
you
think
not
anyone's going
to?
there anyways.
Yeah, I have 2 max there.
Molly's trying to open the door
Not
to
that
this
it's,
room.
it reduces
can
his
see the
chances
hand
of being able to
jiggling.
score the 2-pointer, having
Wait,
the
what?
fighters. With a lot less
Molly's trying to get in?
Yeah. Hi, Molly.
He could probably just score a 1-pointer. He didn't seem too upset.
No, I can always score these.
Yeah, you
this
can always
one,
get
but I
developed
don't.
weaponry.
I don't have secrets to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
To win.
The idea is that his getting 2 secrets is more difficult for him than just 1. Hopefully it'll be enough.
What's the first board game you normally play with kids?
Guys, I have to be right back. Give me 2 or 3 minutes.
It's like like Shoots and Ladders, I guess, or
Well, there's
Monopoly?
like legitimately like little kids board games.
Is anybody
But
going to be
Shoots and
able to do
Ladders is
anything
pretty
on
good.
Mechatol? I don't think so.
No, we can't beat him there. Better move is just to go to Malice and just kick him off there.
Maybe Battleship,
Well-
because that actually has some sort of
Yeah,
like
I guess that
strategy to it.
because he's only got 1 token left, so he has to get
Yeah.
some kind of anomaly.
So we just kick him off on one of these, which is probably just going to be Myles. He can't. He has no way he can get a fourth one, right?
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
activating this system,
No.
and I'm
Molly,
just gonna
hold your controller by the microphone and make your controller noises. Ready?
Making me dooders.
You make your controller noises.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna build. I'm just stalling.
What are you doing? La la la. She's trying to talk into the mic, but she's not.
I guess
figuring it
I
out.
can go kick him off Myles now. And I assume white will just do something about blue here.
I think you should not do that.
Does this thing where she grabs controllers and goes pew pew
I
pew
mean,
pew pew.
you might have like a route or something. But I just bring a mech. That's it. Like one of your
That is the
I'll
sound.
show you my secret if you want.
Here, Molly, I gotta get the mic closer to you.
Well, let me mute the
Your
flavor.
secret doesn't matter to me, right? Because if you score the 2 point
We're
off
too
security, you
distracted.
can
Not gonna
work
happen.
out
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Yeah, you can get.
I heard it. I heard it there for a
Yeah,
sec.
that's-
It doesn't matter to me.
And that is the sound controllers make. So
Yeah.
I missed if I got their ceasefire back for that. Am I winning, son? Of course, I'm always winning. Well, we were really close to winning the
Something there
fastest
about what
game.
would you
Yeah,
be?
this was
coming.
the fastest
Unless-
round 1 and 2, I think.
Yeah, even like 3 was like slowed down
3 was not
considerably,
bad,
but it was
for
still
for a
fine.
round 3. It was pretty good.
Yeah, even if Android 4 was good, but this round. But I'm kind of in like that relaxes in state of
Yeah.
round 5.
Out of ships is the problem.
Someone asked,
I'm back.
can
The destroyer still.
can
fucking
green
hurts.
win?
I don't think so.
I don't. Yeah,
They're
There's
fourth.
No PDS.
I think
behind
Cabal
you.
has it too locked up, even for green to have a shot here.
like
Because
green could.
Cabal is not done for the round, and Cabal has 3 out of 4 anomalies, and they don't even need to score a secret. And they also
Why do you think
could
you
score a
just walk
secret
here
in a
and
stage
play
1.
Myles for yourself?
No,
Can they
I
improve
can't.
infrastructure?
Why?
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
see, that's why they really should have done the secondary
God,
construction.
Imagine actually having supports cringe.
Like Imperium could win if no one else wins before them. It's
Yeah,
just the
that's
chances
just
that no one else
not gonna
wins
happen.
before them is. What happened to you, Sarl? So Sarl's chances rely only on the 7, which is the issue. Wow, Molly language. I don't know if that sound came.
It
I
was
don't know that.
no,
okay.
it was her hitting my bleep button.
Okay. God, kids these days. But yeah, Yusarl, like with the stalls, Yusarl can score the stage too. It's just the same issue.
And he doesn't have master plans, so that's going to always react to whatever one he gets next. I'm not even certain he can get another one. We know master plans in the bin, so. I'll just stall on the other side of the board, I guess.
Does Molly have a favorite TI faction yet?
No, definitely not. Yeah, actually she does.
yeah.
Turns out. Yeah.
I'll play
How about you ask
focus
Molly?
research. It's been
He did have it.
He did have it. He fucking had it.
I just got it, to be honest.
Well, I assume that means you have a plan to go defeat blue, so.
Ooh, they had focus research. Why do they even need to take technology? How much
Means
tech
he
do
has
they
a plan
need?
to win the-
Oh, does this get them fleet logistics into Lightwave? Gravity drive into Lightwave off of tech? Seems cool.
I don't.
Forgot about that one.
I don't know. I mean, why do the flagship if you have Lightwave? But
you're gonna
also because the flagship is really good,
blockade
even
some
without
space.
that ability.
Yeah.
No, he wants. There's a legendary planet there.
No,
Two
there's a legendary
movement
planet here.
ship that hits really hard.
Oh,
missing
that's
one.
cool.
But he's still blocked.
They're already in 2 spots.
Yeah, it's going to die.
I guess
Yeah, I
they
am
might. They
from
might.
that.
They may need Lightwave
It's alright.
because some of the scum.
There's no combat.
Yeah, there is. Is there not a fighter there?
Nope. Not that I see.
There is in
Oh, there
fact
is a fighter there. Okay. I
Okay.
didn't need the token.
He has spark.
Anti-fighter barrage.
Spark doesn't work. Nice.
Ooh, that might do it.
Yeah,
So
fighter
spark
anymore.
or fight with precision.
Yeah, no fighters.
This could be the win if they have master plan. Does not look like a master plan. Does look like they're going for nope.
Matt's back. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, no, it's no problem.
All right.
So
anybody
Argent
have
did
any
go
idea
for Sea Elder's
how I
Ant
can
Hack.
use
It
Oof.
did hit with their anti-fire barrage
if you can
and
use
scored
it.
no secrets.
Ooh.
So
I
There are
cannot
none.
use it.
Things
Yeah,
look
you need to be able
dour
to do the
for them.
to do it,
then.
right? That's usually how
that's
this
why-
works.
The argument is you don't even
That's
need to
why I'm
take them off
asking,
the
because
stage
maybe
2
somebody's
now because they
holding it
cannot score a
from
secret.
or something.
Matt can jump in.
No.
yeah, I
What's the
Right.
question, Sari?
Yeah, Seize Artifact. I have Seize Artifact. I cannot use it because nobody has any relic fragments.
Well, what's the wording of the card?
It's just
They must give you a
choose one of your
fragment.
neighbors. That player must give you a fragment. I don't think I can use it as stole.
Choose a neighbor that has a fragment. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
exactly.
If it was just
So-
choose one player, it's different.
Right, what can I do? I'm gonna go here and do nothing. No, I cannot do it.
So
I can
even
actually
if
do this,
Yusarl has 3 activate
needs-
secrets,
he
it
needs
gets
that
them to
system.
9, so they still win on the 7.
Nah, I just...
It might be if you guys want to
Yeah.
drive by them.
But they'll have enough stalls, and with Light Wave, they could potentially
Nah, I'm just stalling.
win slay
I want to see the
every
secret.
single person. Very unlikely, but
Well, you're about to.
Well, Argent's gonna score 2 right now.
Well, I hope so.
That only puts him to 9. Considering he didn't score an action base there, he only goes to 9 right now, right? So
Yeah, Argent is not actually a threat. Now, if you don't
Which
take them
means
off,
someone
it means
status,
if
but
nobody
not
else, if everybody else win slays and you let
Yeah, that's
Wehby
true.
make it to the status phase, Wehby could win.
right.
Super low chances, but technically not blocking means you give him a chance.
And
still
yeah,
got-
honestly,
we
would
have a
kind of
blue
be
problem.
what
We
I
had a
would want as Webby.
1,
Just
2, 3,
get to
4. We did
9,
5.
say, all right, I
Only
win if it gets to
1,
me.
2,
You guys
we
finish
did
it.
5 systems, right? So we got to come out of 2 of them.
Go get some dinner.
Right. Let me know if I win.
Yeah.
One of which nobody can unless someone has unexpected action.
I mean, right after that, Red will just have this.
Red's not in the.
Stuff.
He's not in the. He doesn't have 4 right now.
He's not far
Right,
away.
but this system's
Not
right
at the
there.
moment, but he
Yeah,
can...
yeah.
This is locked down.
Flagship,
You know, like,
Oh, he did lock down his home. There's a Dread, and that's not going to win a fight.
is it theoretically possible? Yes, but
I didn't realize Red locked
he's
down
only
their
got
home.
one.
I think blue is our.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, blue. There's no way you're not the biggest threat on the board right now.
Blue? I guess.
Yeah. Soul
Yeah.
still should be the biggest
Purple.
threat, but there's not really anything else they can
Is there
do
anything you
about
can
blue at this
Do
point.
for me that
Yeah.
if you just look at that
The only
card.
thing you can do is affect SAR, so you might as well.
You want us to help you?
Soul still has to score an action phase secret,
Yeah, that's true.
which is not going to be the easy.
Sorry,
They don't
trying to
have
command to look.
a very good
it's-
fleet for that.
Yeah, you got.
Well, a lot of this stuff can consolidate. Not, I mean,
True.
even still, they don't have
True.
much. Like,
And
it's-
here, I do
Okay,
forget about the
so
hero.
what do you want
Right,
to
that's
do
that's
with
my
that
point.
one?
Is everything can collapse, but it's still just
Oh,
like a
like, I could
handful of
play it
carriers
on-
and fighters, basically, which can do some amount of damage.
I could prevent you from scoring. I think with it.
You can, and you probably should,
Well,
honestly, blue.
What is it?
Yep. I mean, what would you like?
I mean, my space lock's gone now.
Looks like they can
so
lucky
I
shot
don't need money.
that
I don't
destroyer.
really know what you can.
Is that a luck?
actually,
Time for being nice is over. It's all about the win.
yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I don't win. I'm
Like,
too
did
nice.
he ask when he moved into there? No, just fucking play the card.
DaDokisin's got something to say.
Purple. Can we go into a secret threat? I guess real quick.
yeah,
Secret
I mean-
chat.
It's okay. I'm probably not going to be able to give you anything. All I have is money.
You know,
I mean, I could give you.
Let's just hop over real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a beer.
So do you have a shot to win this round? I assume you do, right?
I've got my 3 points, and if they take my home system, I don't really have a way to score a public. So we're going to next round.
But if they don't take your home system, then you will win.
That's the worst
Yeah,
part of TI4.
that would be
If we do this right,
1, 2, 3
no
on
one
Mechatol,
wins.
and then 2 techs unit upgrades.
Right. So okay.
Sounds like Wehby can't actually.
Can we
do
do an
secret, but they
agreement
can just do
where
a public
if you get stopped
in the status phase?
you will? If you get stopped, right?
Oh yeah,
I
same thing.
Well, here's the thing. I'm out of command tokens, so
So we're just trying to convince
I
Purple
would just
not
need you
to
to
win slam.
retreat.
Trying to convince Blue not to win.
From-
hang on.
oh, gotcha.
I mean, does it? Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather it go to if they stop me, I'd rather it go to another round, to be honest, and then have a shot at
I mean,
winning, right? But
I feel like it probably won't go another round.
right, if it's to that point, then I'm happy with you winning.
All right. So I don't do this, and then if it looks like you have no shot, you will assist me. Is that right?
I will do what? Oh, assist. I mean, like I said, yeah. There's really nothing I can do for you.
I mean, like
so-
retreat.
From where?
Oh shit.
Yeah, like it's,
Lockdown.
yeah.
Yeah, Blue's asking for stuff that they
I
kind
can't retreat off
nothing to
Mechatol.
ask for.
I mean, this is a conversation we can have after the fact. Because I'm going to pass after updating.
Like the action card, I'm playing it now. I need it for the stall. So
okay,
it's either I use it now or
yeah, you can.
I don't know if there's anything you can do, anyways. So
yeah,
regardless,
give it a
it's
shot.
a status phase win. So
yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck.
Wehby's a chill dude. I'll say that much.
Out.
But the situation is
Hold off on
essentially
popping tech and
like
just go here.
Blue can do this to Purple.
And then
But
here
Blue's like, if I don't do it, it means that you have a shot to win. But instead, will you give me a shot to win?
So it
if,
is lucky
It
shot.
doesn't work out. But it's like
Where's
I
that
can't do it.
going?
Like I'm out of tokens. I can't even do anything. Like there's nothing I can do to impact your game in any meaningful way.
Yeah, so Purple's basically saying like you can stop me, which might be like the
Well, it could be a
quote unquote
possibly
correct thing to
opportunity
do.
Right.
To be worth it.
But also like at that point,
Right.
if Purple can
You don't
win
have to
on
tell
the
me. I'm just that's more of an out loud thought. Sabotage. Can I cancel that for you?
DaDokisinX.
I don't think you're next.
DaDokisinX is so full of shit. DaDokisinX like, you should obviously just use that action card. This is the time for meanness. But then DaDokisinX is like, hey, but could I get paid or something to like help you out? Did they sabotage it? Oh my gosh, they did. It went through.
So
Taking the match here. Oh, I got punished.
That's hilarious.
you,
Why would they
all
do
the things
that?
that could have gotten sabotaged.
Yeah.
So punished.
All right. Well,
Who does White have to stop?
one's too much.
Like everybody.
Yellow. Well,
Yellow, red. Well, no, red really can't take that fourth anomaly anymore, huh? Green might still have a shot. I don't know. The secrets could be there.
Yeah, this is not good.
They've got 1, 2,
I'll just activate.
3. They just need a fourth.
Yeah,
They
red's kind of.
Green could get above Malice. They don't care about purple or white. So green has a fourth option, and they have 3 secrets in hand. They gotta score 2 of them. That's certainly doable. So the pecking order right now is essentially purple is out, and it is Soul, Sar, Imperium, Asarl. I do think Cabal is out. No. Cabal's at 8 with a secret in hand. What's the stage?
Because they can't really because they don't have 3 structures, right?
3 in deep space or 3 structures. They don't have 3 structures, so that's over. 3 in empty space they also don't have, and they have 2 more tokens left, which means they could not even try to get it. So I think Cabal is out. I think it's Soul,
Argent technically.
Sar, Imperium, Asarl in this game.
Yeah.
In that order.
When you went to the secret chat, one player said, "If we do this right, nobody wins," and that just sums up TI4.
Yeah, right.
But if they do it, if they win slay everybody, but purple can play Imperial.
Green. If I
Purple
come in
still
here, does that
wins
fuck
on the
you up?
8, which is
Yeah,
insane.
especially because that. Well,
yeah,
especially
might
now
need
that was
these
Sabo.
guys to help
Purple
slow
now does
someone.
win on the 8 because it's 2 unit upgrades. They don't even need their secret. They just score the public.
I can spend
They
my
haven't
second
scored
command
yet.
token to.
I mean, obviously, if you do
So-
that, I need to start attacking you again, right?
And nobody's going to
Because
take their
that gives you
home
your 4,
system.
so-
I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
guess that's true.
Purple wins if nobody else wins at this point.
Well, I don't think I'm going to
Yeah,
do
so
anything.
Sarl has
If you want an
anti-mass,
alternative, I'll let
relay,
you go to
gravity
Myles.
drive, tech,
Even bring these.
Magion, and Biostim.
Tough
Still
fight, but you might
both
be able to win.
unexhausted.
Yeah.
that's impossible.
At least one shot.
I don't think it's impossible. It's just a little unlikely.
Argent hits, destroys the fighter. So the dread versus 3 things. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
I've got nothing better to do. I'm just offering it to you.
If I go here,
2
I
secrets.
mean, I'm
in
not
stage 2 for
winning
tribes.
anyways, so like,
Yeah.
Well, if you do this, I'm probably just going to ceasefire and end the discussion, right? So I'm giving you an
Now
out
again,
there.
they actually still have all 3
Yeah,
secrets,
that's
so
true.
and they have a flagship. So there's a chance that they somehow have like 3 crazy action phase secrets. I don't think that's the case, but if Sarl can score stage 2, I think they have it. If no one's before them, but there's so many people that could win before
God,
them.
I
Like
fucked up
Sar,
last round so bad.
Sar's got it pretty much unlocked, right? As long as they can score a secret. Yeah.
Just because I'm curious, what was the
1,
mistake, Red?
2, 3,
Losing my home system?
4, 5.
I mean, Green did make you an offer at least.
No, I shouldn't have attacked him right away. I should have just let him move out. I got greedy.
Oh,
Or I should have popped divert funding, pop fleet logistics,
Flow,
and then done it, and
well
then
learned.
build at home. There's a couple of things I could have done differently. Yeah, doing my divert funding, getting fleet logistics, attacking, and then building would have been my saving grace.
Sar
Green.
could get
I'm
knocked out of both
gonna
asteroid
go in
fields
here. Hopefully
before
he,
tech pops.
if he gives me his support back.
They still
Yes.
have Ever, a Zanhact, and
Impossible.
Primor, though.
Oh no. Oh, if you attack me,
Um,
right?
They have one more
No,
activation
no.
to make sure they can secure like a last.
You have
Spot,
my
maybe.
support, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
They also
You
might
just,
not
like,
get
need to score the
knocked out of
empties.
both. Flow is
Yeah, and if I attack you, then that's okay.
debating activating.
No, if you
Distract
attack me,
Drift
then you lose
and
the
losing their
support.
support,
No.
which is worth.
I gave you
some
the support,
points.
so you attacking me you lose a point.
Oh,
Then
so
if I do anything, then it doesn't matter.
Sure, it looks like there's a lot of plastic
You
here,
just give
but
me your
it's a
support back.
carrier
My
and
yeah,
fire.
so
Yeah.
then this means nothing.
That stops. So 2 stopped, 3 stopped, 4 stopped.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
This might
I'll
be
go
a
to
Sorrow,
Myles.
which
Yeah,
is
do
great
it, go ahead.
because I still use
For,
Sorrow for my
Yeah.
fantasy team, and that's still going, I think.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
Take a dread and a
So
fighter.
Cabal can
Or
come here for their
purple. What
fourth
do you got?
with that single dread and hope to
I
win this not very good combat.
have
Anti-fighter barrage can do some damage.
Waylay.
Waylay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Do you have
Well,
any
you could get
PDS?
all misses here.
Well, that doesn't really do anything because your hits
you
are
don't have any
already
PDS,
really
right?
good. I mean, I guess the third
PDS,
hit could
no.
still
Alright,
could
cool.
do extra damage basically. Waylay
I'll do
causes one
can
extra
shoot.
hit
anti-fighter
here.
barrage.
Go ahead.
Really funny when Argent gets Waylay when they don't really need it.
well, it could kill the Dreadnought
One hit.
if. Oh no.
So it has to go on my dread, right?
No, it could be.
You
better.
choose yours is a hit, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah,
go on
you
my
get to
dread.
I guess
choose.
Dread too.
All right, I'll do morale boost.
All right.
Any other cards, purple?
No, I think that's it.
All right, let's do space combat.
Ooh, that's it. It's over.
Holy shit!
Get 2.
Wow.
That's how the
All right,
No.
I'll take,
ball
take the fighter.
crumbles.
and then I'll build here. Fleet logistics. I'll do 2 fighters and 2.
And that's their last token. So Cabal's done. Cabal's officially out of it.
Yep.
I believe. Wait, no. God, I keep forgetting that they have a stage 1 and a secret possible. Depends on their secret. Oh no, we just determined they can't do the stage 1s though, right?
Yeah, they can't. No, we can't have structures.
And not
no
enough empty
empties.
systems. Yep. Okay. So
Yeah.
Cabal's out. That was their last chance. Although if they had succeeded there, like they would have been stomped. Yellow would have come after him or whatever.
So
Yeah.
red is
So
out for the 2,
we can-
right?
I think
I'm out.
officially say GG Cabal.
Yep.
Unless
So is it
Okay.
blue wins?
round 6.
Currently he is winning, yeah, so we need to take away something. I think White has a
still
plan.
winning.
I can't interact with him as green.
My
can do their
secret is not scoreable, but if this is going to go another round, Argent's going to win. Argent will win at the 8 if no one else does.
Yeah, Argent wins at the 8 if no one else does. That's right.
So if green come here for
Star is
Argent goes,
officially
I'll take
lobbying
White can do
for
it, too.
the win-making defense.
He hasn't done anything yet.
If they can secure
Ariel. Alright,
by not this is actually a smart play. I don't know if this is all of what Woodshard was thinking about, but the lucky shot should not have been played because you want the defense of someone's gonna win, so you might as well just let me because purple wins
Already over there.
regardless,
All right.
right? Like you
Oh,
that is
man.
better ammo than
Yeah, that's too meta for
stop
me.
everybody. Yeah, it's nasty, but it is a meta
I-
defense.
I agree. I absolutely
Yeah.
understand.
It's
Okay.
gross though.
I'm gonna use
Well, he's trying to
Meteon.
video off that. I'm going to explore Mirror, but you can keep going.
All right.
Useless.
Oh,
Relic
not
fragment.
for yellow. They can
No! No!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
That's really
All right.
They gave
well,
yellow a stall.
I guess I'm gonna Magion yellow.
Really?
Ah, damn you. Don't take my stall, please.
Whoa, that was almost.
Oh,
face
also
up.
Cabal did show their secret and said it was unscoreable, but they did it so quickly I just couldn't see what it was.
Take the other one,
But-
the better one. Come on.
Fair enough.
It is a quote unquote unscoreable secret that people have seen.
I am gonna take this one here.
Oh, okay. That's, I think, worse, but alright. It's not a stall.
Yep. I
Alrighty.
left you your stall.
So what happened was
Thank you.
Imperium was like, "Oh, I forgot to use my Crown of Infinity to explore. Let me explore this hazardous planet." I think they were hoping for a command token, basically. And they
yeah.
got a fragment, and the whole thing is Soul revealed earlier they have whatever
Okay, I guess I'm gonna
action card
play
to
8.
steal a relic fragment, but there weren't any, so they couldn't steal
Finally.
it, and they're just trying to stall. And so
I
that
will
fragment gave Soul a
For
stall.
4 anomaly,
Magion
Mechatol Rex, or Legendary.
Magioned. Thorough Magioned yellow to see it, and then took a
And
different card that isn't the
The
stall, but
Mechatol
was
one.
worse, according to
So
Soul.
I believe that's 9.
Argent is now popping Imperial for their 3 points. They're on Mechatol, and they do have the
Yellow,
stage
let me know
2.
when you're good.
That gets them to
Argent's
9.
9, so at least they
Yeah.
have the stats for the Invitational.
Yep. And they are winning on the 8 if it gets to them in the status phase.
We're
Secure.
drawing.
Someone would have to
It
take
is
their
a-
home
Starting
system,
This one already.
and very few
Go ahead.
people are in range. Soul could get there. Worth noting, if it mattered.
Green draws.
That's so low on the totem pole at
Yes.
the moment.
Lowest. Basically. Well, Cabal is out, so I guess not lowest, huh?
So yeah, it was lowest on the totem pole. I mean, Cabal's a piece of wood opposite side. That's not part. Oh,
Okay.
And
I got a guest. Hang on, I got a guest coming in real quick.
Is this even doable?
Hi,
Probably
EJ.
not.
Got a cool new haircut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a cool new haircut.
Take a seat.
I'm doing good. Can't stay long.
I know, I'm just grabbing
Hello? Oh, I can sit like back here, huh? Oh, hey guys, I'm on camera. This is weird.
Whoa.
Uh,
It's weird. The stream can't see you,
Still thinking
EJ.
green.
I came for this.
Discard this.
I came all the way here
Okay.
for this,
Pretty bad.
which
All
is
right,
like,
I'll draw my secret.
you know, similar to like
Alright.
driving to Taco Bell for
yes,
water.
these artifacts.
So.
Here.
Congratulations. You're welcome.
Anyways, I gotta go, guys.
Bye, EJ. I love
Let's
you.
take
Blue
it.
still
Hi,
has the
EJ.
ball, guys.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Go ahead and just follow Blue.
I'm
Wait,
Fine.
did you finish?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead, Blue.
I'm gonna wait. I just need one more frag. Mad.
Everybody loves an EJ, you know.
Is EJ okay? Does he hurt himself?
I have a baby gate coming into this room, and he didn't make he didn't make it over.
Well.
All right, so we saw Imperial get 3 points. We see Blue messing with their secrets. I didn't see if it was the one they had or not.
I forgot to look.
Sorrel.
That's okay. Adds to the...
Man, Sorrel hasn't scored a single secret. That's
either a great look or
rough.
a
Argent does have a secret, but they do not need it. Although, I mean, if their home system gets taken, maybe it's also scoreable. But they don't. They also can just score a public on the 8.
Yeah.
So. What did Jacob do? Jacob did do seize artifacts. So they stalled kind of uselessly, but just to have the stall, they're just trying to see out how everything goes. Then they'll pop the hero and do a bunch of actions at the end. Probably it'll be Soul and a Sorrel as the last 2 in the round once everybody else has passed. Cabal is pretty much out of steam. Sar's got 1 more action. Imperium's got a little ways to go, but I don't know how much more Imperium can actually do.
Yeah, anything Imperium does, at least on this side, is just going to be stopped by a Sorrel.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't. Oh, yeah, be stopped by a Sorrel.
Harder for the win for Argent would be hilarious, but also I don't think anybody's even going to target their home system. Even though they're even though they have a win locked in, I don't think anybody's going there. Man, you remember last year? And like the first 2 games of the tournament were won off Become a Martyr. Like, what is... That freaked us out for a little bit. But then Bam still sucks. Ha ha ha, I win.
Yeah. Part of me feels like it should be like also maybe a legendary planet. Or at least Mechatol.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think the whole concept of it is not great, but whatever.
All right, so Soul wins on the 1. I don't think Sorrel can stop Soul from winning, at least not easily. As long as Soul can score 1 action phase secret. Yeah, Become Martyr is great with Hakan in the game. Whether it's Hakan who has it or not.
Sure.
As long as you can pay Hakan to let you score a secret, it's possible.
No.
Okay, sorry.
It's just quiet.
It's very quiet, yeah. Blue has to take some actions to stop White, I guess, from stopping him.
Secret. Stage 2. Does Sar still have your Sarl's ceasefire?
I don't know. I think so.
I will be right back.
Hard to know at this point.
And with purple being above 2 of Sar's victory conditions, and white having purple support for the throne, white can't kick them out. So before they pop tech, they have to take those asteroid fields. Where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Sar really cannot decide what they're doing.
Yeah. They've had a lot of turns like this, though. They're just a bit that kind of player, which, hey,
yeah. Well, yeah.
I feel you, brother. Right there
I
with you.
understand, too.
But yeah, they've had a few of these.
It's tough because, like, you need to defend the spots, but What? Hold on.
Hmm.
Tsar sent a cruiser from
Yeah.
home to Atlas, but they don't have Cruiser 2 or Lightwave. Those are different wormholes.
Or how does that get there?
With through here. 1, 2, 3.
1,
Gravity
Okay,
drive
yeah,
cruiser
yeah,
one.
okay.
1,
Thank you.
2,
Sweet.
3. Yeah. So you need to grab drive it, right?
I was so focused
Yeah, I
on the
think it needs
wormhole.
to be using
Yeah.
grab drive for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that final movement?
Let me think real quick.
I don't think.
What
I
is
can
the
use
deal with
anymore.
Atlas,
What's
man?
gonna
I don't
move
get
this
it.
stuff?
Like, I don't know what's going on in
Yeah.
this Soul Slice. They just kind of keep
I don't-
attacking Soul, but
So,
I haven't understood the purpose yet.
Any cards?
Heavy Grav
Nope.
world and
Cards need-
former Soul
Little
colony,
Wehby.
famed for squat, strong inhabitants,
Can I
strategic
shoot?
and strategic
Oh, yeah, you can shoot
location.
too. Yeah.
Visitors need support exoskeletons to move on the surface.
Wow.
They're taking it for lore reasons.
So that's the deal with Atlas. Does SAR need an alpha and a beta
You're
wormhole?
taking the fighter.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Weren't they in the
Right now we're just
airspace
fighting.
of Malice last round, though? Maybe they just drew it.
Yeah.
Off
They
of
were in the
Imperium.
airspace of Malice, but
take
they
the
scored
AFB also.
device space and
Yeah,
time.
Oh, that's
It
right. And then
hasn't
they drew a
happened
new
for that,
secret
so-
this round, and
Okay.
maybe kept it, maybe didn't. I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
even if they had both, it's like
Yeah, you can't
it's
do
bet-
both at the same time anyway, so keep
Next
one. Do the
round.
other.
yeah. So
Interesting. And yeah, Defy Space Time is more limiting than wormhole options.
2 hits. Ouch.
Whoa,
Wow.
lucky roll.
oh.
How does Argent not win? Because all the other players win first. That's all. Otherwise Argent wins. Yeah. But there's like 4 other players that can win.
The round.
I will
Ooh,
say
nice.
this looks like it's going to time. If somehow they took Argent home and all these other things, it would take so long that I do not think they anymore have time to these last few players are trying to still take time because they see their win in sight, and if somehow they all stop each other and stop Argent, then it's a
Like, look how many
tiebreaker. So it's like this game is over this round, no matter what, at this point in my book.
Unless they're disrespectful.
If not, they're disrespectful. Yeah.
I guess Argent will always win. Unless Argent made a non-binding deal.
We are not
to
sleeping on Soul
score.
winning. They keep attacking Soul, but sort of in arbitrary ways. Our best guess is that Soul has a scoreable status phase secret and needs to do an action phase secret once they pop the hero, because they are stalling. Like, they're clearly waiting out some sort of action. And they haven't done that thing where they're like, nope, that's it, I can't win anymore, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't written it off. They can't do the stage 2. That is fairly definitive at this point. They,
So they have to score an action phase.
They have 1. They would have to get above Abaddon Loki. They'd have to get above Cormand, and they'd have to get on top of all of these gravity rifts. Basically, it's kind of their only option. Well, and also Primor. We did talk about Primor, but now they don't have light waves, so the table has been trying to cut off all of their pathways.
Interesting you did that after you
to
scored
do
the
anything,
2-pointer.
Yeah, isn't it?
So that hopefully they can't stretch out and score stuff.
This game's so fucking hard. I don't think I'm gonna
When
win.
can we get the prediction resolved? When Red either does or does not? Oh wait, yeah, they passed, right? So Red did not activate
To be honest,
yellow.
I think White to do something.
Oh yeah, and there's not.
We can resolve that and maybe
All right,
squeeze
yeah.
another one in before the end of the game.
Oh, that's
I've
great,
got the
thank you.
support with purple.
We can do a who will win.
Anything to purple.
Let's do a who will win. Everybody,
I
but
like
you can only do
that.
5
Yeah,
options,
playing
but
with
Cabal's
supports.
out 1,000%. So just put everybody
You
else
go
on the
for
who will
2
win
pointer. Yeah, you still
prediction.
need support. I could have supported with you.
So just to really make sure, they did not activate, right? Still have
They
the
went
support.
for it, but they
Yeah,
still have their
actually,
support. They did
doesn't
not
work.
decide to activate them. They went
So-
over
So
to
Han,
Malice instead.
Soul.
Alright, what am I moving? AFB, probably get 2 minutes. AFB so deadly.
Okay, so it's between which two players?
I'll do it. I'll do because you can do a 3. You can do.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
You can do a 5-way.
Well,
Prediction
you
matter
can't
is
do
poll. Poll is 5.
Yeah,
Oh, a
yeah.
prediction is one or the other.
Yeah,
Smack.
exactly.
Oh. What would it be? What would our 2 choices be?
I would say between Soul and Yssaril are the 2 most likely.
Why not
Favorite,
Sar?
we're not
Oh,
by
because Sar's
much.
gonna lose
Bring this
those
guy
astro
too.
shields, basically.
Because Soul, I think if Yssarile's playing this
Final movement.
correct, quote unquote correctly, they can stop Sar.
Here comes Imperium into Malice. This is their 4th one, and then will they be able to hold it for the round? Probably not. They score. They win before Sorrow.
Anti-fighter barrage.
This is Imperium's
Go for
shot
it.
though, so I'm not prepared to count Imperium out. Basically,
Lucky.
So Imperium has
So,
1, 2.
Wow.
Oh,
Shouldn't it
3
be
because
doing
their
one
home
more dice?
system. So this is their 4th.
Yep,
You have
this is
destroyer
it.
2s.
You
need
should
to be
have got
attacked.
this.
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
basically.
Just roll the multi-roller, I guess.
Soul needs to like
Yeah,
Can
attack
we
them
just count
above
the first one?
Archon Veil.
Well, it only rolled for one of his ships, right?
He only has 1 destroyer there, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
1 didn't hit.
Fantastic.
Any cards?
Nope.
Right,
Wow.
Space combat.
That's that Strikewing Alpha with a bonus hit rolled 1, 2, 2, 1. Salting.
2.
We go like 2 more hours. I don't think so. We are. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I would
Sar's
say 2 more.
done. Empyrean is realistically done in terms of meaningful actions.
I'll spark 1 rebellion.
There it is.
Nope.
There's a
Spark
big
Rebellion.
deal.
A meteor 7 points.
So that means Soul doesn't have that, which is one of the easiest
Um,
ones Soul had access to.
What's up?
Yeah. Worth noting, Empyrean has an extra secret.
I guess
talent
I
in
may as
the
well try to
docket,
stop
so
white.
Empyrean doesn't
However I
even
can, I'll bombard
need the
Malice.
stage 2, I don't think.
Oh,
Oh, Molly.
bunker.
Be right back.
Might have it here,
No
sorry.
worries. Because they will have 2
I-
unit upgrades when the time comes, as long as they have
Not
4,
have-
which they technically have saved 4 resources. And leadership was played, so
Yeah,
that
that's
4.
cool.
I'm gonna guess these 4 resources are for, and that strategy is for tech. So okay, so Imperium doesn't need all
land.
4.
Parlay.
So they're trying to stop
Parlay.
Sorrow. No.
I choose not to use parlay.
All right, ground combat. Ready? Any other cards you want to play?
Yeah.
Prediction could
I'm
be something
going
like
to play
who wins, Soul or
Marauder's.
someone else. It could be.
I guess I'll just fight it. No point.
Thought Matt was gonna
Leave
make
my
it,
mech for this one.
but maybe I'll
All right,
make it.
let's fight.
Yep.
Ground combat.
Are we thinking Soul?
No hits. 2 hits. I've been shot.
I've shot. We could do Soul
wasn't doing anything
/
else.
Empyrean or Sar /
Oh.
Yssaril.
Seems like I need to signal jam green here just in case they're coming after Hope's End.
What do you guys
What are
think
you?
of that?
Where's the token going?
On Hope's End.
Okay.
Wait, what do you
I'll
mean?
give you,
He just wins on the 4 now.
I mean, white wants to reduce my chance to get onto more to
1,
hedge.
2,
I
3,
think so.
4.
White can easily kick me off one of these tiles, so I wouldn't be too concerned.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
you
that.
just
We'll
hold on
do
the
2
board.
players. So we think
He's
so.
good.
Soul versus
White's got-
Yssaril.
He can
are
kill
what I
me,
think
guys.
was
Don't
that.
worry
We
about
won't
it.
count
You know?
Sar
All White to
out.
do is just activate Malice with this giant
One
fleet
period,
and he
so-
wins.
That's if white. I mean, if yellow.
And if it's Argent, then
Sure.
I-
I guess we
I-
kind of
doesn't.
yellow. But he's been pretty quiet, so maybe he just had to win. I don't know, but not much we can do against him anymore.
I'm just heavily drinking right now.
Yeah, I'm about to do the
Cheers.
same.
I'm right there with you.
Soul.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna activate this and build a lot of stuff.
You spell Imperium.
I don't know what, so I'm gonna pass the turn.
Cool.
Starts with 2 R's, right? 2 A's? That's not right.
Alright, pass.
Any resources I'm able to, because might as well.
And time-wise, I'm gonna put this. Let's do 5. Let's do 2 minutes. I don't want to give people too long to think about it. So
Sorry,
the
I'm
choices are. No, it's okay. I just started a prediction. So I figured we could just do Soul
cool.
I'm gonna
slash
Imperium,
Imperium.
Sorrow, and then Argent is kind of this
and
other
Destroyer instead of
entity.
these guys.
Yeah.
All those people who wanted to root for a Sorrow or for Argent, tough.
I told everyone if Argent wins that Space Cast Peace Turtles is flying everyone to Gen Con this year.
Yeah. Hey, that's
Okay.
it.
I am going to.
What are you gonna do? Okay, DaDokisin gets the fight. That was Aaron
Install
and Mir.
tactics, discarding manipulate investments.
Oh, we've moved around a lot.
Hey, we don't have to
Yeah.
ask anyone.
Oh no.
Star and
Yeah.
Cabal have passed. Argent has passed.
Oh, I
Only-
missed the Star
There's
Pass.
only
but
3. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, wait, the Aaron and Mir. I missed the
Alright,
whole
I'm gonna just make
round of action.
do the hero.
Hero time.
A lot of people think
pulls
it's
all the
gonna be-
tokens.
Yuck.
I appreciate how fast these last turns are going.
A lot of
By the
people
way.
think it's Soul, which is fair.
Well, there's left moving parts now, you know.
Well, we have 36 minutes.
Oh wow! And so we did essentially take almost 8 hours.
I mean, it won't matter. We're not going around 6.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I think
purple.
white is gonna win.
I do like games where it's like we know we're not going next round because this person
I
will
don't think
win,
I
but
think
that
White's
person
gonna
also
adequately
almost
just destroy
has
me,
no
so-
chance of winning, just so
Yeah.
you stop trying to think of the
green
right.
just scores.
you
I
know,
mean,
the
there's a
ways.
lot to do, you know. Like
He has
blue
one,
currently is
green,
winning, purple
green.
currently is winning, green currently is winning.
I think White can maybe win the 2 himself, you know, with the secrets that he has not shared with us. So.
Yeah, if white has a single action phase secret that is scarable, then yeah, he just wins.
I guess Soul's counting themselves out, or they're
I
bluffing,
am
right?
gonna
Yeah,
play
that's Hollywood, and if
Nate
I've ever heard
on
it,
Yellow.
Yeah,
I've
thank
heard a
you.
Hollywood or two.
Fine with me. We see insubordination. Rather insignificant.
Okay, what can I do?
I don't know.
On Soul. Can Soul score an action phase is the big question on everybody's hearts.
They can.
EU,
There's no
EU is
reason.
rooting for you, Jacob. Their hopes rest on your shoulders. Don't let
All
them
of
down.
Europe behind you. Well,
All right, let's go here.
all the EU.
Destroy the space dock.
Okay.
This carrier goes.
Why?
with
Destroy the space dock or just park above the space dock?
these
Block.
two. And
But Matt, that sounds like a scoreable secret.
Destroy the space lock or blockade?
nah, destroy it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get a mech.
No, if I said destroy.
And this is graph drive. These 3 are going to through the graph rift,
This is a
is
huge
going
committal.
here.
For what?
and I'm gonna take.
Maybe
Okay,
win
I think
with 3
Soul's
ships
out.
in a system.
I think Soul might be out. If they get a 3rd ship in here, I'll believe it.
They
Apparently
said
there's
to
only
move
2.
stuff out of the.
Yeah, I have to take
3
one
non-fighter.
more. So I have 2 fighters there already,
Pew 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 with laser in space.
and a
Exactly.
destroyer. I have chances, but then this goes as well. So I'm gonna roll for the carrier.
Woof. So nope, they will not be getting 3.
Okay, of course it fails. I'm gonna
No,
roll
no,
for
no.
the fighter, one of them. It goes, yeah, and the other fighter. Damn,
Nom, 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 nom.
Wow.
that's 66% chance.
Yeah.
All right, this is it.
All right, let's fight. I don't have any cards.
I don't have any cards.
Often there's
Let's
a prelim
just do
schedule
space
pinned
combat.
in the
No,
tournament
Amphiter.
spoilers
Sorry, I rolled
channel
for space combat.
for
I don't see it yet.
The
I have blacks on
weekend.
rolling.
not for the full.
1 for red, 0 for you. That was AFB though. So
'cause it
AFB zero,
changes
right?
with the wind.
yeah, AFB 0. So you got
No point posting a schedule when
Okay,
it changes
I'm
constantly. There are 3 weekends coming up that
It's
might be
for you.
scheduled, and I'll put them
That's
up
cool.
kind of as they get
Um,
confirmed.
I don't
But I
know.
generally am only going
We
to
have
stay a week
better
ahead of
kits,
them
so
because
I'm
sometimes the
gonna
games
destroy
shift by an
Destroyer.
hour or 2. And I don't want
All right.
information
Space
out there
combat.
with different
I'll announce
numbers
the trade.
twice because then it just gets confusing.
All right.
Not my bag, but you will have this coming weekend's
I already tried out
schedule
for
like on Monday.
How many did
should
I
be,
kill?
should be Monday.
Nothing.
killed one.
All right.
One hit. You got one more hit.
One hit, and he didn't.
He got
Okay.
nothing.
I just
Then
showed up.
At least by
I-
Thursday. I confirm
will-
schedules on Thursday, and then that's when it's like,
Split
okay,
them.
these games are actually happening.
I'm gonna take
Thank
those
goodness.
2 planets and just land here.
All right, I'm gonna use your commander.
Yeah, no waitlisters so far.
yeah,
So that's pretty good for
of course
2
it is.
games in.
Yeah,
Back to you.
yeah. The waitlister
I'm
in the
gonna
prelims
place
thing
an
is not
infantry.
anything anybody
I
loves.
forgot about that.
I'll place it on Asheroth.
Hella slow.
Where?
Where?
Oh, here.
Actually,
Yeah.
no,
because-
I'll do it. On
Nope. You can only place it here because this is the only system with combat.
That's
Okay,
true.
cool.
I'm gonna use my agent because I forgot about my commander. So
have an
let's
opportunity to do your
roll
commander.
for Ashtroth.
Okay.
Unless you have parlays or something.
No, I don't have parlay.
They could have done their commander.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Soul?
Oh, nice.
I
I
thought it's only on
2 hits.
defense.
And how many they
Oh,
have?
you're right. Why did I say
0.
that? I forgot.
Come on.
I think they meant their
Seriously?
agent. I think they said they.
Oh, forgot previously. Maybe.
Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know.
That's shitty.
All
right.
I capture that.
That's
Oh,
not-
yeah, you do.
That's not
Yeah.
working
Again?
Asheroth again.
so well for Soul.
Make sure you deactivate Evelyn. This is gonna have one too many rolls from Soul.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
I would just,
I have one too many roll.
I think it's
Disregard the
fine.
second
It was-
thunderbolt.
Yeah, it was your first hit.
so
So
it's
fine.
1-1
Yeah.
then.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
1/1.
I could. Can I No, I can't re-roll the one that.
Oh, Cabal had Soul. Okay.
There's
Yeah,
one
Cabal got to do
Yeah.
that.
No,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to assign the hits to something
Yeah.
else.
Cool.
So
What
yeah,
could this-
This ain't going great.
Here you go.
It's not. And what
I'm
could
gonna
it
make
be
you a Mickey
for?
Mouse.
Oh, this one.
I really don't
collect
know.
this as well.
How do you do that?
I have my.
It's their
Oh no, I don't have my mech.
Third
always-
hazard.
You should always use- yeah.
All right, cool.
All right.
Let's
yeah,
go.
I think I lose it.
All right, let's go again.
I feel like it
Seriously?
can't be hazardous.
Nothing, no hit.
Or they would
Yeah,
have
I
put
don't
the other
think so
2
either.
infantry there.
That's weird. I have weird lags in dice rolls.
You're good. Yeah, you got 1 hit where I got nothing again.
Let's see.
Oh.
Should I use?
Fire team? Fuck yeah.
No, crown.
I
I could re-roll for the one that died, so I'll re-roll one.
no,
of
no,
them.
no, 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 because if the both of them miss again, they're both just, or even one misses.
I could re-roll any number.
because he assign hits at the end, right? So if you re-roll and only get 1 hit, 1 must die and 1 must take a hit. So
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it for both.
yeah,
If I do both.
I think this is probably best odds for you right now because if you have to, you're unfavored if you go in the next round.
Brave is gone.
Yeah, I think you should just slam it. Just fucking slam it.
All right, I'll slam it.
Hell yeah. Chronothelanos!
Oh, I got 2 hits.
come
so I
on.
win.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, they
You
both
got
live.
my
Well, no, 1 survived.
We took 1 hit
Guys.
still. He got 1 hit for this mech though.
Okay.
Yep.
okay,
You
okay.
preserved your
Alright,
space
yeah.
station. You did it.
Green has very few
I
meaningful
just wanted
actions
to
left. They have 1
destroy
token
the
left.
space dog so that green or white doesn't have any anomalies here. But yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So green's currently
Actually,
on.
You don't
up
take my mech
4.
because I'm locating your
The green
space,
has
so-
a Sage
so,
too.
Yeah, I take it.
Yeah, Green's
Oh,
currently
yeah,
the
I
one to
don't collect
win.
Any of these?
No, you collect.
Well, they're
They'll have
secret.
to
They have to
hold,
score their secrets
not,
too. So
not this one.
Yeah,
True.
the little tokens aren't owned by anybody.
So you have the tokens.
Sure. I'll listen to you guys. It doesn't matter.
Or else I
anyways.
forgot
This is
chat's doing.
over
Chat's good.
anyways.
Well, I shouldn't. Sorry, I shouldn't answer.
What's that with Sorrow?
I don't know if you're asking if chat's doing well or if chat's been behaving properly.
That's nice.
Yes. Yeah. Yssarl, because Yssarl could move into Malice. Now, the question is,
Sar currently qualifies for the objective, but Sorrel will have something to say about that here shortly. Sorrel's been stalling out the round and will easily
And
thwart
last action. What could possibly do to maximize
Zar's
the winning?
path. Zar started the round with like 6, is down to currently 4,
What a
and will
hard game.
lose probably 2 of them. Empyrean's path is also stoppable, which Asarl can handle if they really want to. Asarl can go knock out those 2 dreadnoughts above Malice, although they already qualify for the point on Malice, so they might block it somewhere else. Although I don't think they can even reach the somewhere else's, so it'll probably just end up being Malice anyways. So basically, all Asarl needs to do to win is take out this asteroid field adjacent to Mythosaur Rex and Malice, and then they
not gonna bring any ground force or anything.
They need 3, so they need both asteroid fields and Malice. They have Hope's End. And then
Red.
Yeah, they're technically already in Malice.
He's busted.
Right, but they
have to stop.
They need to kick.
Red.
Yeah, they need to kick DaDokisin out.
Just 1 second. It's my last turn.
So we have to, so we have to be able to.
Yeah, it seems like he wants to go there just for the point.
The Nanoforge is also an option,
Well, it's
and
another
I
anomaly
believe
for
they
him
know
as
it's
well.
there.
But I'm also trying to maybe deny.
The asteroid field fights are way
easier. Trying to get it anymore, so
basically.
Maybe
but the players, or at least some of the players, are aware of the
Can't even get him
Nanoforge.
blocked.
But also, they lose a point if they activate there because purple is there. They can't go anywhere purple is. Purple or red. So,
They can also take Primor. No, sorry,
it's locked in.
Otherwise, I might just decide without.
Red did not attack yellow. They did not break.
I see he's moving. Red.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Can I grab Crucible so I can go fuck up yellow here? That's my last action.
No, I said I would make yellow if yellow.
I'm going to use it right now, but
but it's if he fucks me up here,
Flo gets more loyal.
Oh, you don't. All right, sure, Grant. Here you go.
Yeah.
I activate the system. I used. What's up?
This is another anomaly for him.
Purple
I'm gonna move away. Don't worry, because I can't win this without more than 1 dreadnought. So
purple wins on the 8.
Okay, yeah,
you're good, buddy.
Yeah. It's gonna get there.
I mean, I
think
gotta respect the
Jadiim
home
has
system
this locked
take,
up
so
as well.
like,
Yeah,
it's all good.
I can just move everything and just concede to white because there's no way I can hold my stuff from white. You know, like this is just impossible.
I don't think so. He has 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2.
I'm gonna empty right here, and because there's no possible way I can possibly hold it from white, so I'm just gonna give up on that. I think.
I think white just wins.
What can you do? You know? Okay.
I'm just gonna fuck some shit up and just pass.
Okay. Let's do space combat cards.
Nah, I don't even announce retreats because I don't have anywhere to go.
You can't,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna play Counterstroke though.
Oh God. Okay.
Because why not?
Why not? Go ahead and take your token back.
Yeah.
So did Green get the?
Yeah, 2 tactics. Okay, space combat. Here we go.
Did Green get the Crucible?
I'm gonna click and I'm gonna wait for the result.
I don't think so.
Oofa
Of course. You know what?
You know what's really sad? Every time
sustain the carrier.
that Malice is activated, Yasarl should have been able to look at secrets.
I'm gonna kill a fighter.
Yeah, that is forgotten kind of all the time.
All right, next round.
Also,
I'm gonna win it.
Spirit thing, they did not get a
my
5th
roll.
because they abandoned 1 that they had to gain 1.
One hit for
This
me.
is still just 4.
None for you.
Loki,
I'm not
Astroth,
gonna win it.
Abaddon is 1.
Last,
Home system is 2.
No, they abandoned 2.
Uh-oh, so they just cost themselves a point.
I think they legitimately just gave up.
Yeah.
And said white's
I'm
gonna
gonna
stop
drink
me.
1
So
beer for
why?
this fighter loss.
Anyway.
Bombard the yellow infantry. You have
Uh-oh.
to do it like this.
Yeah.
And now white doesn't have to
Abaddon.
use ships to
Yep.
Yeah,
don't
white
have to-
doesn't even have to go to Malice. White just
Bombardment.
goes
2 asteroids.
to Astroth.
2 hits.
Wow, they just made it even easier.
I'll make one example.
Seriously?
And my game is now over.
Come on.
Over.
I'm out of actions. This is all I had. And
Make an example for Imperium. So they wanted it for the secret, but they gave up the stage 2 to get
yeah.
that.
Unless you have
Now they could have a status phase in a stage 1. It's worth noting. They could try to
One
score what?
Yeah.
Get out of here. I'm
Corner of the market.
All right, I'm over. Good game. Good game.
Develop
Mike. Good
weaponry.
game.
They'll have developed weaponry. They saved the
After
resources
tech,
for
yeah.
it.
So tech, they will have 2
Yeah,
unit
I'm
upgrades, and then their
hardcore. So don't
stage.
worry about it, man. You win.
Oh, do you hear?
I don't know.
Hollywooding.
My-
They're talking way too much.
My
My other secret's
And
hardcore.
Also,
There's no way.
matter
man.
because I
Yeah.
have to use tech at some point.
I think Imperium
Yeah.
has it. with
Yeah,
stage
just
1
make
now,
sure that
maybe.
you get blue out of asteroids before you do it.
I'm not a silly person.
I bet
I'm
it's
just gonna.
blockade space.
I got no action cards, so I'm just gonna do this. See a team. Good
No,
game.
it's a trap. They have the
All right.
obsidian, so they are able to score 4 secrets. They have one more in hand.
So green.
They have 3
and
scored, yes,
Purple
but they have a
and
fourth.
yellow and blue are all winning. Correct.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, of
Yes.
course. I'm doing it.
Green's got it with the
two-pointer.
secret. Green or the 2-pointer. Correct.
Yeah.
No, they don't have the
So
2-pointer
much
anymore.
blue.
They don't
All right.
qualify.
I don't think green has a 2-pointer.
He does. Right.
Not anymore.
Was-
No, I gave it up.
Yeah,
One,
he's out of it.
They gave it up because it's a scoreable
Yeah, he has 3
secret.
systems,
Yeah.
so he doesn't
Fair
have
enough.
it.
So he's
I
got his
won't-
Hey, you know how many dreadnoughts I count on the board?
pointer then. Oh man.
Yeah.
I sure do count 5 for
I
Imperium.
just cannot stop him from scoring.
And here's the thing. If they
Oh, and yeah, he has.
they could do that
and
gambit,
The
and then
token.
Sarl has no
I mean,
reason to attack
doesn't matter,
Malice
he's
so that they
getting
don't
research
lose their
fast.
dreadnoughts. And
Oh,
it's a
that's
more
genius.
confirmed way to get the because nobody's going to attack those dreadnoughts now. There's not really a point,
I mean, he could spend.
which means they can then score 5 dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, that's why I said.
That'll be play of the week right there
He
if that's
can't
the
be
case.
stopped. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you can stop his secret.
Maybe.
We can stop your secret, Yellow. You haven't even passed yet. Come on.
Yeah,
I
green
know,
sounds a
I'm
little
fucking-
too.
He's
uh,
desperate, huh?
that-
That's kind of the laugh of desperation,
There's a
ain't
little
it?
too much excitement in that voice.
Blue,
All right,
do
here's
you
part
activate
1
my
of
ceasefire.
2, maybe even 3. If I'm Jadim, I would probably still try to go for Malice because you should be afraid of
I'll
those
keep it.
secrets of green. You should not
You're keeping it.
ignore green.
Cool.
Green has the
Yeah,
unit
I will
upgrades.
come in.
Or green will get the unit upgrades.
Let's see. I will bring.
Green has AI dev, so like they'll get, and they can qualify for carrier too or whatever. So they're a-okay. They've
Alright.
saved.
First
They have
asteroid.
saved their home and mirror for $4 to be able to buy tech. So you could also try to steal like a mirror from them. But they probably no. They have 4 trinkets too.
Bring-
Actually, it doesn't matter. You can't do anything to them.
Destroyer.
Oh, yeah.
Destroyer.
These fights are the big deal for a Sarl. They need to take just enough to win the combat, but not overcommit so that they have ships for everything else they need to do.
Yeah.
I think I bring this carrier. Along with some fighters.
They have reds, and they have red support, so we can't even go for Cormand.
So I'm going to bring
So 2 move, yeah.
3 fighters.
That's a lot. You don't want to lose though. The last thing you need at this point is really bad luck, right?
Yeah, it's tough. This is the hardest part of the game for me. It's
Yeah.
like, because I don't use battle calculators.
Right.
Yeah,
You
I'll
have
do
to
it.
take exactly
I'll do
the
it
right
like that.
amount and trust yourself.
Yeah, I just gotta go with your gut feeling.
I've got AFB. I'll roll. Got a hit. And then space combat.
Is
Yeah. See,
Sar
this
is
looks like
out
it's-
officially. That's the
I
end of
will
Sar.
demonstrate my power.
Oh, and there's a
Nice.
secret for
Yeah.
the Sarl. Things are looking even better, huh? That's what they need.
That's a first secret.
So that's the overcommittal that they needed.
Mhm.
3
Right.
ships.
We got 7, right? Yeah.
Yes.
They're at 7. They have a 2-pointer, very close to them. They just need one more secret to be
Yeah,
scoreable.
they took tech, so I bet it's 4 in one color.
Yeah, they've been going up blue already.
Yeah, SAR does not have chaos mapping. It's not because SAR did like a weird tech path. It's just because with the 2 unit upgrades
I don't,
and the
I
fact
don't
that
know
they
what
lost,
to
they didn't have their
do.
yellow skip at the.
The right time.
Yeah, they just kind of end up needing to kind of go down this tech
I mean, the
path.
argument is still you shouldn't have done gravity drive.
True.
But
Yeah,
but
chaos.
yes.
I always forget you can do chaos mapping instead of grab drive. And any excuse not to take grab drive, I'll take.
I think Sar would have rather had chaos mapping than grav drive at this point too, because there was.
Well, I'll
I
tell
think,
you,
2
Yellow, I
rounds
don't think
they
I
didn't
have
use their
enough
agent.
plastic to go and deal with both blue and green.
Yeah, I don't have enough plastic to deal with any of them.
Especially because they haven't even used their. Yeah, they haven't used agent. You gotta remember. I have to keep remembering. Sarl has use of the SAR agent.
Yeah.
Are there three?
Yeah.
Are there
Sarl
three
can get
movement
some
ships
places.
on the board?
No, there's no cruiser 2. That's not true.
Okay.
Argent just researched it this round, but do they have any cruisers left is the question.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
No,
9
there
points.
are no purple cruisers.
Okay.
Soul.
No.
Dark in the Skies? You mean 10 points?
No, 9 points.
Alright, see, Purple has PDSs though.
I know he has.
Where did this destroyer come from, actually?
From home.
Imagine if they had graviton.
Here. It's
1
just
through
2.
3, and this one was here, right?
Yeah.
I guess
that's
graviton
2.
would matter
Okay,
if
cool.
I had 2.
2, and that's 3.
Sounds good.
With grav drive. Yeah, purple. Do you want to shoot?
2,
Or do you want to
3,
just pass on shooting?
No, I'll shoot.
2, 3.
Oh, come on, man.
4.
Don't be like that.
That's all right. This is, 3 dice, I guess?
This should be 4,
Yeah.
actually. 5 hits.
5 hits.
Oh,
Come on, man. I'm gonna do maneuvering jets.
Sabotage anyone? Sabotage?
Uh,
You're holding one away. Might be an opportunity to even play one, so.
Give me my 9 point. Come on.
He's threatening
Okay.
to win. How can you. He's winning before you. How can you not sabo this?
I'm going to 9.
I mean,
DaDokisin is
why would I
desperate.
cancel it?
yeah, that's.
Because he's trying to score Dark in the Skies, right? So that could make a difference because Purple only got 1 fighter here.
Yeah, so
This?
like he takes a hit here.
That's
No, but
one.
like if he takes 5 hits, he's down to one
Three.
thing, right? And if he takes only 2, he has 2 things.
4, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so 5 would be 1 more, right?
All right. AFB then.
We're just okay. I made my case.
It's a lot of Hollywooding from both players. Sarl's smart. They're just not saying anything.
No hits.
The
Okay.
graveyard says 2 fighter
Okay.
tokens and 1 carrier.
Yeah, because I sustained and morale boost.
Thank you.
I think he meant maneuvering jets, but it works.
Yeah, I knew. I forgot about the sustain.
Sustained
Advanced
and
carrier too. I always do.
maneuvering jets. Yeah. Again.
They can't hear me, right?
I don't think so. That would be weird. I would not said anything all day. I think he just
Oh.
got it.
Okay, Dark in the Skies.
Dark in the Skies.
Did I win? I don't see
Yeah,
it yet.
you won. You won.
Okay,
Unless Purple's got
and
Seals holding here.
Dark in the Skies. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Oh. So,
Oh, well.
What's up?
Whoa, guys. You should just let Yellow score his secret.
Come on.
La
Give
La
me
Land
that
won the
9
Emmy.
point.
Come on, guys.
Guys, come on. Can I just win?
Why does
Let me win.
It's my birthday
Why
next.
not let me
I
go
wanna
to 9?
win.
My birthday next month.
I
Let me win.
think they're letting you.
I think you might regret not using that Sabo. We'll see. We'll see who's right in the end. We will see
Alright.
shortly.
Blue, I'm activating here.
Like we
All
said
right,
at
this
the
is
very
fine.
beginning of this round, it was always anybody's game.
This one.
There was like
Yeah,
a million
yeah.
directions this round could have gone.
Whatever. We can just fight.
That's you.
Then I will move. Let's see.
Why does purple care if Soul gets
Flagship.
darkened?
Because
Along with-
there's a fear that Soul can win off of a stage, a secret, and a stage 1. Because they have 2 unit upgrades and have not scored it. So if their secret is scoreable in the
This
status phase,
guy,
Soul wins.
and
And purple wins on the 8, which is unlikely, but you gotta play for a chance.
I think
Soul doesn't win, green might win. Because
but if
green has said
green
that they
does-
can't win, but they also have a secret and a stage 1 that they could score for the last 2 points.
And
They
they
also
also
have-
sounded more excited than anyone has this entire game
Yes.
is what
Yeah, they
I
got a
need.
lot of
about
energy.
not being able to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, then so Yusarl's using their flagship for this, which means they do not have a lot of ships to go. They
Mhm.
might not go after Malice. Green's gambit
Yeah.
may have paid off.
Yeah,
It may not matter with Soul, but
Right, but I would have loved to have seen that.
Shit.
I mean, what they can send? They have They have gravity drive, a dread from home with a fighter, and that
all right.
destroyer in the beta can go there. That might win against an
True, and I
Alice.
guess they don't need to win the fight. They just have to kill.
They just need to kill the dread. Yeah, they need to kill one dreadnought. You can score 2 hits.
Okay, I will unveil my flagship.
There's another secret though,
Okay,
huh?
there
So
it is.
Asarl has like a
So
million
many
ways to
secrets.
score, huh? They have one more secret left. Not that it even matters
like
at this
having
point.
that.
They have the stage 2. That officially locked up the
Sometimes
stage
how it
2 for
goes, you
them.
know?
Nobody
Yellow,
really.
I think you've won. I'm so scared that you.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
anymore to
You're
know.
playing-
Okay, there's no way in P.
I can't believe
It's
it.
not even green.
Yeah, I don't win.
I think you.
Oh, I guess you.
I can't
I-
believe you.
It doesn't matter.
So
Why is the DaDokisin getting upset? Because Jacob has nothing else to do.
I
Like,
believe him, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
they
Well,
have
he's
3
upset
more
'cause he thinks
arbitrary
he
tokens.
played it
Voice.
perfect.
But he's a
Which-
trained actor.
I mean,
He
okay?
just
I
doesn't
can
want to be
tell,
lied to,
you
I
know?
guess.
Well,
Well, I think it's just that
Come on.
Green
Hollywooding
thinks
us so hard
they were
right
super
now.
close to
He's
winning,
a Swiss gentleman.
which they were, and like
Glad he was
great,
Polish.
great play by Green.
He's a
Mm.
Polish
Don't get me
gentleman.
wrong; it would be amazing if they won by having
So
the 5
what?
dreadnoughts and making it Hollywooding.
Yeah.
But now I think they're
Wouldn't
mad that
do
they
that,
got out.
dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not even out
Yeah.
Hollywooded, just
Yeah.
the Hollywood
Yeah,
on the
I
on
had
the
to stall
one,
one
beating
round.
the
I
Hollywood
took
on the
purple.
4.
So a stall from Soul, just because they're trying to see what they can see from Asarl. Asarl has very little
Oh
left
my
to do. If I'm Asarl, I probably still want to go for Alice.
What if Soul
Ideally.
has last to
Hey.
pass? I
That
just
would be
hope so.
really funny if that's what they needed to do to win this. I mean, they would be out.
Yeah.
There's no way, but that would have
I'm
been
trying to
there.
figure out what secret he could have and how many have been scored. I'm pretty sure most of the activates have been scored, except like Betray a Friend,
Yeah, threatened enemies is still out there, which I guess they could score right.
which I
Well,
think he would have done already.
there'd be a lot of PDS fire.
Yeah,
right
he would
here.
have done it when he attacked.
I think Last to
Oh, he can-
Pass.
he can
Last
still
to Pass
do
is a
the,
great read.
What else is there? Stake Your Claim's been done, right? But I think Purple did that. I did 6 systems.
I
he could
really-
does he have 4 of any kind?
I'm
anywhere?
worried DaDokisin is going to tip his
He
hat
has-
to
Play-
Sarl.
4
I'm gonna
culturals. No, he only has 3.
Exploration
Okay.
probe.
Okay.
He only has
Explore
3, I
this.
think.
I'll be right back.
1, 2.
Ooh, enigmatic.
He could have
They don't. Well, they still.
none of the structure ones.
We don't even
none
need
of
to
the,
score secret anymore. So I don't. Which makes me wonder why they took tech.
Never
Isn't the
mind,
one
I'm
with
still
mechs, or the infantry? Which one of those?
Yeah, the tech pick is still so interesting from Asarl.
I guess maybe if
Yeah,
it is
recall.
4 in 1
It's
color,
like
it's just
a
another secret they could have scored in case they
9
couldn't have
ground
scored.
forces on any other planet. I guess he's not doing
Demonstrator.
that.
Right, alas.
could try to
last-
take a
trade and warfare probably don't do a lot. Although warfare probably
But that's
would
not
have been
PDS.
useful
I don't know if
enough
you
for
can
4
take
trades,
it.
but
That
maybe tech
PDS
is
with
a
his
good deal.
Dreadnought guarding it.
Yeah,
He
warfare
could
would have been
take-
better and not
Oh, he has
given
a
Imperium
carrier
the
with
chance. But also,
2 PDSs
at the
on
start of this round, like
Yeah.
And he could even go.
Imperium
he could get
teching
this-
for a
all this
second
stuff. Yeah.
unit
he has
upgrade was
a-
the
Maybe that's
last thing on
maybe that's the
anyone's
secret.
mind.
Either that or the mech secret, right? You can still do the mech secret, I think.
Here you go, purple. You can see it.
Okay. I think it's most likely the 4 cultural though.
1, 2, 3. Does
Well,
Soul
he doesn't have
force
another
culture?
mech somewhere. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
can build one though. He still has
wait for
resources
me.
on Jord.
The purple's
He has to
looking
spend
at
it.
yellow
Just whisper me
secret.
what you want to do.
It's just because purple isn't any threat, and vice versa. So or is Soul somehow trying to convince them to win make
Okay,
him?
lag.
It could be threatened enemies, and they're just trying to convince Argent not to fire PDS when they park our ship right here, which would be kind of hilarious. Also, I forgot there's a halfway decent chance Usarl has unexpected action because we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
And they still have
A lot of action cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have 11 action cards, and those are the ones we chose not to get rid of.
All right. Oh. Hmm.
Asarl Someone who's out of the game, you sure you're taking long turns, huh?
Yep. He's trying to figure it out still.
Okay, yeah.
I took every opportunity I could, and I just couldn't fucking get a win. So it's 4 culturals. Someone stop him.
Someone stop
Or
him,
4
he
mechs.
says, as 2
You can
people
do
are left
both
in
of
the
them off this
round.
move.
Why didn't you stop him?
Actually, if it's 4 mechs, you can just go to an easier planet and just drop them.
And also,
Or maybe
I think
block.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PDS fire might,
You have something to say about that?
yeah, that might stop.
So it should be 5 dice.
Yeah, same as last time.
Yeah.
No, 6
Space
extra
cannon.
PDS
You're
fire.
ready.
I think that's it.
They have plasma, right? Yeah. Should be 6.
They did use their agent already, though.
They're taking one. Suck. It's so fucking bad.
Unless they convince purple not to fire, I don't know if.
That's what they've been trying to do, but
Okay.
purple said no.
Hey, let's cheer on that.
Frequency. Someone play serial frequency, please. Why do you have it?
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I meant to play an action card.
What action order do you want to play?
What is it?
Scramble Battle Station? Do you have that?
Decoy operations.
I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it's too late, since the roll was in.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
know.
So,
Ooh.
I am gonna play Scramble Frequency.
Sick. Reroll.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
get to reroll your PDS, purple.
All right.
Okay. So you Sarl rightly has to reroll the
3
PDS.
hits, nice.
3
Much
hits.
better.
So I did this, and I have to destroy 2 fighters, I guess.
Sustain.
Yeah, sustained it.
Do you have direct hit, purple?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, you're fighting now.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna play morale boost.
Maybe you should consider saboing this. I mean,
Man, this
he's
got
trying to win right
this
here.
is still like incredibly
Yeah,
close.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Because he's had this is the only guy who even play action cards, right? It's like your last opportunity to even play.
Yeah. I'm gonna sabotage this one. I am gonna sabotage this one.
Yeah. All right.
Green is trying to get white to expend way too much
Can we
energy
stop
so that
yellow
white
from winning?
can't do anything else they might need to do in the end.
Probably.
Fucking win. I'm trying to.
To stop
I got
green.
it.
Oh man.
It doesn't matter. Yellow's he's got the hit. Oh, he's oh no.
Yes, yellow and green both have to be
Direct hit. No. Is
rated.
Yeah.
there
You have
another
something?
sabotage on the table? My mechs are not next to him.
Does emergency repairs?
No, direct hit happens
No,
first.
It's directed.
Unless white has another sabotage to save you.
Yep.
But
Oh my god.
it's literally his last action
Yeah,
card.
I am gonna do it.
Thank
I'm
God.
gonna do it.
No, green.
Repair.
Green's talking his way into a win right
We're
now.
making green right now.
Yeah, I
I'm
think you do.
literally not winning.
I understand, guys. I understand. I have to be able to stop green somehow.
Okay.
Let's
At least
do it.
white realizes.
I don't think you do though.
Damn, 2
Oh
seconds.
my god.
Unjust. There's no justice.
Dice don't
No
lie.
justice.
What happened?
Purple keeps
Oh, I
fucking
got
missing.
one.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. This dread is.
No, you're not dead yet. You're not dead
No.
yet. But now you are.
Yeah, now I am.
Dreadnought.
Did I
More
kill
like
it?
Deadnought.
Yeah.
Seriously?
You win the
Wait,
game,
fuck
Yellow. Don't
you.
worry.
No.
Wait, purple has to roll still.
Did it not
Yeah.
roll?
No, it didn't roll. I think I moved it as you rolled. My bad.
That's like unexpected as shit. Yeah, I'm committing it to the
Parlay?
cultural. Yeah. Do you have a parlay?
Nope.
Okay, let's roll. Ground combat. This is Alio Prima, I think.
Okay, you can still get here or Crucible.
Let's go.
Jasper's gonna swish you.
That's it. GG.
It's not GG. Purple has. Yeah.
Yeah, you just killed him. Yeah.
Hey, you just kill him. All right. You rolled.
Yeah,
2
they're
hits.
So
dead.
can your Sarl
Okay,
get
I take
troops?
Alio Prima.
No, because they'd lose their
Yep.
support. So
Definitely support culturals.
then they just wouldn't making green.
You can get here. I'm pretty sure
Oh yeah.
with Crucible.
Yeah, if red gives it to you.
It all comes
I
down
think
to
it's
green
like Red's trying
needing
to win
red
too,
to
right?
get
I mean, like-
Crucible.
I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win.
Red's not gonna win.
I'm not gonna
Red
win.
Red can hand it to me if he wants to, but
Nah, I'd rather just let yellow win.
Okay, you can do it without Crucible, but you just have to roll for it with my Aether String.
it's chill. It's chill.
You're not gonna try and stop him from winning?
Yellow-
Green. I have to
Alright.
stop both you and yellow,
So be it.
right?
I mean, I'm not. I think purple. He has some system yet. I mean, I'm just trying to get the game, do everything I can to
Yep.
stop other
It's
people from winning,
It's
right?
not going to
So,
be purple.
If you start with flank speed, they can do it.
Where do they need to go?
because
they need
if
to
you're
take
trying to win,
Centauri
you
or
literally need to stop
Oh,
him
right.
right now, right?
If it's
So-
for culturals, if it's
Alright.
threatened
It's
enemies,
my
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
just go
Bear
over.
with me for a minute.
Sure, go ahead. I'm just giving you your option. I can Aether Scream you to get over here.
Okay, so at that point, they don't need Aether Stream to get them the movement to get to the gravity drive. The gravity well pulls them in and slingshots them to Centauri. And as long as they survive the grav rift, with the cat has already gotten two ships.
Purple
so
and red
far.
are both already
Guys, I just
congratulating
want to say
yellow.
it's a very good game.
Oh,
It
That's
doesn't
the game
matter.
that you're winning.
It doesn't
huh?
matter what happens.
Yeah, agreed.
If you
It's been
win
a good one.
semi, yeah, I'm still considering it as a very good game.
And like Yssaril still has a chance of killing those dreadnoughts.
So
Even with just one dreadnought.
One fighter, one
destroyer?
dreadnought, one destroyer would do it.
I think this is where I need to activate.
What they really
tech,
should
I
do
think.
is tell Green to give them Aether Stream for their movement into Malice.
Did you? Oh yeah, you have to.
And if they
Okay,
do,
never mind.
then they promise to go.
I've been sitting on it for a while here.
That's hard.
I guess
no,
I could
I was just
enigmatic
thinking
device.
about the asteroid fields from.
Yeah,
Blue.
actually,
Okay.
it probably makes more sense for me to use the device.
Oh, they can Biostem Stream Sling Relay too.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would help, but Yssaril and
I'm
Yssaril still
gonna
has tech. That's a
do-
lot of options.
Enigmatic device. And I am gonna do these three here along with these. And I am gonna grab Carrier 2.
Here's something that'll help. Some extra movement.
I'm just
for
gonna
sure.
build it home.
They need to tech into light wave. Building at home for soul, for 6 infantry. Soul has no more activations. Sorrel needs.
Okay.
Hey! There's my timer.
I'm gonna activate.
Ooh, timer. It just went off. You know what that means?
The
everybody?
timer is up.
Yeah, no problem. Gonna activate here.
Mhm.
Whoa.
I'm gonna grab drive my carrier to it and bring.
Whoa. You have
that's
to
not what I
win.
thought
it
You have to win a
six
space
meters.
combat against a sustained carrier. You got a 1v1.
Can you stop Green from winning?
Not winning though, but yeah, maybe you
I-
can.
I
You just come
have to
puck me up,
figure it out
whatever,
still.
you know. So.
I thought I had
I love
something
Black
wrong.
It's the
Sound.
easiest way for me to try to get and stop.
The only thing that'll be nasty here is if DaDokisin wins, and it's been this whole time saying
this pile
the
is-
same stuff that the Jacob
This is
is,
the
but is
same,
like
by the way.
freaking out when the Jacob says
What's
it.
that?
Like,
Yeah.
that's a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, it's a stand. Yep.
It is, yeah.
I feel this because like if it's threatened enemies,
They're
then
going
yeah.
in the
But
system as well.
oh, you know what you should have done?
Mm.
Force Green to
Okey-doke.
give you their
You
support.
don't win
right.
this.
Do this.
Well,
Right.
it's like
Okay.
50-50, right? Is that
Is
final
that
movement?
People may have said
That
that.
is.
Okay, purple, can you shoot?
I don't think I'm going to.
You shot at me.
I did.
Come
I
on, be
appreciate
fair.
that, purple.
Be fair. You're just king
Alright.
making team down.
Space
Be a
combat.
friend.
Sounds like space combat's going.
Hit
And I-
for soul.
Shields holding.
Yep.
All right. Next round. Space combat.
Ooh. No. No.
And again.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing hit, right?
Bring the
Nope.
bing
Yeah.
bong. Someone in Discord send me the bing
Once
bong
again,
sound. I'll
again.
play it.
it's on my timer thing. I'd have to like download it.
Got to hit that time.
There it is. This combat feels pretty confidently
Yellow
in
did
it
Yasar's
hit?
favor. It was that space combat
hit you, Yellow.
that needed to happen.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Nope.
Yep.
Jacob did accuse purple
Right,
of some
I
wind
will
making.
land on the planet.
All right. I'm going to take 1 infantry.
Oops.
You can warp it in if you want. If it's easier.
I think it's
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, I think.
I think it's all right.
Let's do it. Audio Prima.
Yep. Let me see here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think yeah, I'm going to play. Oh man, there's just so much. Nope, I'm not going to play anything here. I'm just gonna roll with it.
Yeah.
What is it?
Ground combat.
Sarl should have known Imperium secrets, yes. Whole time.
1 each.
1 and 1.
Sustain.
Sustain.
Green
All right.
targeted them somewhere, right?
Do it again.
Maybe not.
You see it now, Yellow?
They may have never targeted
The rolls.
Oh, no, I hope
Hits,
so.
4
There
hits.
we go.
What happened there?
All right. I will,
Critical
And
strike.
Then I'm out.
I will lose my 2.
Right?
Here it is.
And
Audio Prima.
crazy enough, I had actually researched the upgraded infantry, so I roll for these, right?
Yes.
It rarely happens, but it happened here. So let's see. Oops. Quick roller. Just kidding.
Okay, I pass.
Okay. A Sarl show starring a Sarl. They need to kill one of those dreadnoughts still, I think.
Now you have to figure out Green's secret.
I vote.
Maybe.
They really should just know
So,
their secret, too.
I'll just say this because it's fun and it's also
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. The question I have right now is it easier for me to try to stop his secret, or is it easier for me to try to take his home system?
It is not easier for you to try to
I
use
don't
the
know.
system.
No.
He has
Yeah.
5.
The secret's the answer.
6 infantry,
There, you sorrow.
a mech, and 2 people.
Also, someone can just tell me what time the Bing Bong sound started in yesterday's stream.
You can
As
only
far as
take.
yeah, like realistically,
I'm trying so hard.
Roughly 2.5 hours before the end.
Get
Yeah, the issue is it's like
I don't think you get
should be
enough
hard
there.
to find.
5 videos. I almost found it. I found when Weaver said
just
Bing
even
Bong
ground
in
forces on the
chat.
board at
Yeah,
all.
well, people
right?
said it for a while, so.
That's true.
You carrier, like I guess your flagship if you have a flank speed.
He needs unexpected action to get his flagship unlifted.
Yeah.
Which he might have. He has like every X in the card in the game. He's just Sarl.
You have unexpected and you have a flank speed. You
I
get
don't have
enough-
unexpected. I do have flank speed.
I guess you
What's-
could grab drive the carrier, which would be enough to pick up all these mechs and the infantry here.
Right. Like, for a lot of reasons, I feel like it's more fun and interesting to go for the home system.
Yeah, because
Malice.
if his secret is scorable
But in order
at all
for me to-
whatsoever,
in order for me to do that, oh man, that's not going to work because he's gummed up. Well,
What do you mean?
actually,
you can go through here.
yeah, no,
Is
I
it-
go through the
what-
B-hole.
Back
Yeah.
in the light wave, but no,
Yeah,
please don't let them talk you into this. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, again, if he scores his secret, but I take his home system, he can't score a public.
And the public is what he needs to win the game.
He'll absolutely score a public because he's going to have the unit upgrades.
It has to be the 5 dreadnoughts, right?
Right, but that puts them on 9.
Right.
Also, does Yssarl have a hope?
That's why
of-
I'm trying to figure out how he gets to his
What?
home system.
I guess if Yssarl can score a secret, it doesn't
What do you
matter
mean?
if they lost
You just
support.
go here.
That's he could do that. He could do that. His 4 speed with flank speed and grad die.
Okay, so Yssarl's still in this.
And then
Right.
flank
Sarl's
speed
been
gets
in
a dread
this,
there,
yeah.
too.
Well, I thought they because they were supposed to lose support when they did that activation.
So-
They haven't yet.
Considering
they're
where we're
supposed to.
at right now,
Oh.
Yeah, so I thought that was Sarl throwing their game away, but it's
think-
not if they can score the secret. But also maybe we should mention that.
You could only get 3, or no?
I mean, I could still get more over there.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm taking so long. It's just really complicated for me. So I feel like if
Sarl.
Nope.
Oh, nope. Sorry. Hey, can you hand me my support for the throne back?
oh no,
Oh, he
Nice.
didn't know.
Here you go,
I
purple.
winslayed him and I lost my point. Yeah, fair enough.
All your best.
But if they
bets
took
go
tech,
to
I
you.
feel like it has to be.
That puts
for
me,
the
what, at
color
7?
Secret.
Is that right?
So now you
Yeah.
got
Or
tiebreakers.
if it's threatened enemies, they get that too.
No, there's no tiebreakers, guys. Purple's going to win on initiative when it gets to that point.
Probably.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Not even probably. Like Purple's got it locked. So.
Bing bong. I only played it quick.
Oh boy.
Purple just wins. That was ridiculous. No, because
Well-
green still wins before him.
So
Wait.
if Yusaro gets into the home system of green, that's the 4th anomaly.
I already got the anomalies. That's
You already
not a
got the
problem for me.
Yeah, he's already in. Like I think 4, if not 5, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 4.
So that was a
Yep.
secret. He's winning before me. But if not, then I
No,
win.
but he needs to know, he needs to score his last secret now, which I don't know if he can do it, but he needs to score it to beat you.
Yep.
Because
I
he just lost
definitely-
Well, we can sit here and waffle about
definitely
it
screwed
all
myself
day,
there.
or we can go ahead and take
And-
action.
Oh, I was going to say
That was
we
rough.
will.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
timer's out,
that's right.
Matt. There's no
Yeah.
rush now. This is
No.
the second half of the game.
I guess
right
it comes
here.
down to I try to score my secret then and hope that's going to be enough.
I've already guessed so many secrets I can only.
Can you do both?
I mean, I definitely don't have enough plastic to winslay him and to take his home system and my secret. That's for sure.
Okay, so we need to score
What's
the
your
secret.
secret? It's not like any of us can stop it at this point, anyways.
Yeah, sure. I'll show it for funsies. I've got to control 4 hazardous planets.
Oh yeah, you don't have enough.
Ew.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, not enough to do both.
Yeah, you
So
So losing
have
that
to
losing that
command them,
support
so,
cost
yeah.
them the game.
Yep. Like I can probably
Soul was going to win, yes.
do it.
Matt,
I
does
mean, it's
Argent
pretty safe to
win?
assume green wins
I think green still wins.
Yeah.
because he hasn't
I
shown a
think green's
secret.
been
and he
Hollywoodding
hasn't
this whole time. But
said
yeah,
anything
Argent's
about
number
it.
2.
Well, I mean, everything
That's
he
the
has
thing,
to
but
say, guys,
Soul is
I just,
out,
like,
Cabal is out,
not believe me, or
Soul
like
is
I
out,
don't know what
Sar
to
is
say.
out,
You know, like what could I
Sorrow is
possibly
out.
say?
You could show it to us.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it just doesn't.
Soul's going to win
matter.
first, and I
Alright,
think
so
Yusaro just
then
forgot
I
that they had
guess-
Soul support or
They did.
Argent
Me,
support.
They
I
just
need
completely
to.
forgot that was not a good attack.
I just feel
for
bad
them to
that
do.
you win Slade or King Slade yellow.
Yep.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
Green talked him into it.
Well,
'cause Green wouldn't
I
stop.
probably wouldn't have if I had realized what I was doing to myself.
Yeah, because
That was just a
Mhm.
mistake. It was just a mistake. And obviously, purple has no incentive to give it back to me.
No, because he wins if green doesn't.
I mean, maybe if I'd asked before I went in there, but yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Are there any wormholes by him? No.
now
You
you're
can't
just
even. You can't
now
even.
you're-
Well, you
remember-
could.
you're just
Dukison
keymaking
did have to
now.
go through a lot with Fred. There was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically get there, but you can't actually
Every player's
take the home
had some
system because
stressful
unless he
stuff.
gets super unlucky because you could take
Every
so many
player's
PBS
played well.
shots.
Everyone's had their storyline.
I say
in
you
this
just
game.
pass. It's over.
Phil had a redemption on.
Trade support swaps. You're funny, purple. So I guess at this point, golly gee.
You got to pass, dude.
No, I still can't pass. I still have to do technology.
Oh yeah.
I still haven't even done technology. So let me go ahead and do that. And or actually, that was a lie. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stall with direct hit so I can
Get him back.
biostims back my yellow skip, and then I'm gonna do tech. And
What is he
Dreadnought
going
too.
to get?
research
with
dread
it?
2.
Oh, okay.
Whoops, hit the wrong one.
DaDokisinX gets PDS too. They would not research any tech if they didn't have a shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, they needed that's their
And
stage.
then
That's their stage 1.
still only have 2
So,
actions.
Well, even still, then yeah, they have a shot.
So one of them is going to be trying to take this one over
The
here.
issue, Pinot, is they don't know what the secret is.
And
I don't think this stops it. It's 5 PDS, right? That's the PDS secret.
What? 5
How many
dreadnoughts?
No, the PDS secret.
Just have 4 PDS.
Oh,
all right.
they might stop it by
move
taking mirror
this
then.
Carrier over
You think
there.
because it's 4 PDS.
Well, it could be 4 PDS or
And
max
he
on
is
4
gonna
planets.
bring
This is 2
Yeah.
secrets right here would stop.
Where are there 4 planets with max? Aranam, Mir, perimeter, and yeah, they are set up for a lot of secrets actually.
Yeah, so this stops 2
Ground
secrets. Okay, so this is
Where's
the
their
right
4th
call.
PDS?
A 2 at home.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter.
Because the secret's just
Oh, it's just
that
4
way.
PDS.
With
Sure.
I
these
think.
as well.
Wow. So yeah, maybe Mir is the better get than the
and
dreadnoughts. But then if it's the dreadnoughts,
My
got
fighters.
led astray. You could try to do both. Because
And they-
this so far they haven't taken the
and
dread
I will
or
bring this
No, they're gonna bring it,
dreadnought
okay.
from home.
That
This
makes a
also
good
is only their
well.
3rd hazardous. So they have to get one more.
and they're not going to go for
Yeah.
malice. They're going to just try to get their secret.
He's going to bring another ground force.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What
if only Asarl could have known Imperium secrets after they activated Hope's End, and they should have done that.
What if
And I think
by
that
activating
is-
Soul to Winslane's Soul by losing their secret
You
mistake,
didn't have anything to take a.
they got forced to take
4th hazardous?
to have to take 4
hazardous
hazardous,
over here.
which
Let's
unknowingly
get it.
actually led them
Yeah.
to stop the
I
secret.
can
from
go
being
1, 2, 3. with the red
let's.
drive.
Oh, this dreadnought. Okay.
That'd
Yeah.
be
Wait, you're gonna take the purple PDS shots, right?
Yep, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. Final weapon.
That's my movement.
Cool. I'll shoot my PDS.
Sure.
Good.
I'll sustain 1 and lose a fighter.
I'll declare retreat.
Okay. I
Yes,
will.
Yozamiri. They have the
Use
Yud
fighter
Sidian,
prototype
so they can
'cause I'm
score
in as
4
well.
secrets. They have 3 scored already. That's correct, but they do have a 4th in
Space combat.
hand. That is, we assume scoreable, and we'll see if this is the right attack.
Only 1.
I'll retreat to home.
Okay, they're treated, which makes me think this isn't a secret.
And then I will
Might be the
land
dreads.
on Mir.
Parlay.
Didn't
Could this be why they wanted to
I'll
use
shoot you in the
those?
way down.
Nope.
I'm seeing you committing everything.
Yeah, everything's going.
Okay. Wrong one. One hit.
All right, I'll sustain a
think
mech.
this is enough?
Whoops. Okay, ground combat.
Yeah, should be. These are infantry too.
Yep, no cards.
Whoa,
Good to me.
good hits
sustain,
from green,
lose.
but
I'll
not
sustain,
gonna quite be enough.
lose this guy, and then repair him. How does this work? When I repair him, can I?
Oh,
It's
did
only
they?
once per round, right? Someone check me on that
How are
before I
you
do this.
repairing him?
Dynamo.
His flagship.
Does that work on disunits?
Yeah, any players
In a
unit
Jason.
in the
Ooh,
system or
okay.
So is that why they retreated?
Matt, I don't know as I noticed, but like, can I repair him then take another hit on him? And then
No,
repair him
you
again?
cannot.
No.
Okay, cool. I'll just repair him once then.
Okay.
I'll spend Mir to do it.
All right.
Next round.
I'll play morale boost.
Sure.
Sure.
No combat.
Oh, sure.
All right,
dead.
one more.
Oh yeah, Imperium could also have cut supply lines. Entirely possible.
The PDF.
Although they were above a space dock last round, they would have had to. That would have had to have been the one they just drew.
I'll grab Mir,
Yeah, they didn't score status last time.
and
so
then I will head on over to Vefit.
Effort too. With Dreadnought picking up an infantry on the way. Match it. So if they block, if they just block
actually,
Imperium's secret, they win.
I'll play flank speed. Gets me 1 more HP I can bring over.
Oh, they need to dodge.
Isn't that 4? Right?
EDS fire.
Yeah.
3
So it would
But
be
it's 3 on your that works. So you got to destroy at that point.
Yep.
Okay.
exactly.
I'm gonna just mech that. Fuck it.
You're gonna mech that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then just kidding. Yep, that's
Yeah,
my move.
We wouldn't have mech that. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
they're trying
this
to
is
win. Slay.
purple's gonna get the hits here. I mean, yeah. You got a maneuvering
It's
jet?
nice
You
knowing
might.
boys.
You might.
Nope. Oh my
Nope.
gosh.
Oof. That's it
Yeah.
then.
Likewise.
Even
I
if Sarl
think-
doesn't have a win, if green doesn't have it, purple wins.
Whoops.
Bird up.
All right.
Score in order, please.
All in order. Like I said, I'm gonna score this, and then I'm gonna score nothing.
Oh god. For a second, I'm like, wait, did we forget
Did
it?
I stop your point?
Okay.
You did.
Well, four goals rolled.
But I stopped yours, I think. So
I guess Soul could have had strength and bonds and just been staying silent.
I can't believe if I pointed out that you lose support, you wouldn't have gone there.
All right, sorry.
I'm not scoring.
All right, Cabal isn't scoring.
Imperium.
Green.
Imperium.
yeah, my secret was 4 mechs. So
Wow.
Oh, they
that
did.
was close.
So,
Purple one.
so it's Argent.
I think
Oh my
Sophie
God.
has
Oh
upgrades.
my god.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Molly. Yeah.
I get to score the 2-pointer.
Which,
Give
like,
it a
kind of makes me
nine.
happy because
Yeah.
Purple just played a
Very
nice, fun game.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Or
is great.
PDS on the board. They even have the secret. They didn't even need their home. They were lying the whole time.
You win.
Thank you.
Got it. Great.
Bird
The thing
up.
is, if I had listened to you, Green, I actually would have won because that would have been a safe system for me to go to.
Trying, man. I was trying to help
Yeah,
you, but
why
no one
didn't-
listens
why
to me.
didn't
You know?
Okay, first off, you were not trying to help him. Then, congratulations to Wehby as
Strictly.
the Argent Flight.
Yeah,
This was a whack
that was-
round 5 with liars, the lot of you. Every single one of you are Hollywooders, and no one
Of
gets
course
to
I have
accuse
to
the
lie.
other.
I have to win the game.
I know you do, but then you're also like, you are lying, Jacob. How dare you do such a thing?
Oh yeah, I like that.
It was hilarious the whole time. We all knew every single one of you was lying, and it's okay. You are all forgiven in the eyes of God and Molly, and it is time for this game to be over. Congratulations, Wehby, the last one standing, winning on the status 8. A rare sight to see.
Ooh,
Good job, man.
great game, everyone. That was fantastic.
That
GG's.
was
It was
awesome.
great, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good games,
Good game.
everyone.
All right, we will see all of you tomorrow at 1500 UTC for game number 3. A reminder that America is daylight savings, so it is an hour later. It doesn't matter. It's a different hour than it was today. 1500 is new now if you're American. Anyways, we love you. We'll see you. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. I want to thank Myles for doing some wonderful commentary.
Do we need to still do a stat collection thing?
I haven't been, so we're not doing stat collection. I want to thank our
Okay.
6 players. I want to thank TheJacob, Flo, DaDokisin, Wehby, woodshard, Jadiim. I want to thank Molly for terrorizing my desk. Thank you so much. And we will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.